Brewster.
Nice to meet
Now,
you.
Nathan, is that something from England?
This shirt?
That thing you're driving?
Oh, no. No.
That's like a UFO in itself.
It's a Ford.
A Ford?
Yeah.
So what are you doing messing around with somebody with a vehicle like this?
I'm friends with them.
Oh, I'll do it right there.
Yeah, we're all friends.
Is he from Houston?
No, he's from Austin.
We're in Austin.
The rest of them are from Austin. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he went to Austin. You're now,
Yeah,
you
me
were in
and
Austin.
Aaron,
Hey,
who's in there.
may I ask you what you're doing in Austin?
So, I mean, I just like the city, so I moved there from Florida.
For what reason? To study?
No, just because I like the city. It's a nice
Oh,
city.
the city. Do you make a living, or are you filthy rich?
Yeah, I'm rich.
Okay, that's good enough.
I like the city.
You like the city?
Yeah, just moved there to live there and work.
So you're going to work.
Yep.
My son likes it, but he found out he likes Salt Ross more.
I'm from Indiana originally.
Indiana.
Yeah.
I will say though, we've done a lot of traveling around Texas,
I
and
don't doubt it.
I like the small towns a lot.
More history is in this town than any town in Texas, including Austin. No one could touch this with a 10-foot pole. You wouldn't believe what had happened in this town.
And that's why we're here. We're here to try to figure it all out. Maybe
Well, I'm the only one in the history of this town since 1885 that's ever done tours. No one else has ever done it.
After we're done, can you this evening take us on a tour?
Yeah, we are here.
You would go completely nuts if I were to show you what's going on here.
We're here.
I would love to do a tour with you guys.
We're here in Marfa to really figure it all out and then spread awareness as well.
All right. Well, you need to get the Marfa lights down pat. And I already promised you a book, true or false? True. Because he let me sit in that car. All right. Now, you guys and this young man,
I'm Aaron. Nice to meet you, sir.
Aaron,
Yes,
you
sir.
look like an Aaron.
Thank you.
Hell
of a man.
This guy's a character too. I'm telling you right now.
He's experienced the Marfa lights, and he saw the crash
Really?
of the secret crash of the secret technology, and he has photos of aliens.
I think
Really?
it was. I mean, I'll even tell you what I think, but I think it was the largest UFO crash anywhere on this planet. I mean, anything that covered 6 miles, that is a pretty good sized craft. I mean, you just got to think about 6 miles. That's a long ways. But this craft was not small. And,
The odds of us meeting you, what are the odds? We just came here because it said Holocaust Museum, and we thought it would be interesting.
Oh, yeah, I thought this guy worked
But-
at the museum.
Well, just the Holocaust by itself, that's a story you're going to flip on. You guys, that Holocaust story that I'm getting ready to tell you about, there's a reason why nobody in the world knows this ever happened. It's not the Holocaust you know of. This thing started in 1934 and ended in 48, and they didn't want anybody to know that this happened. And nobody knows it. They've done a very good job. But it's just like you said, I married a young lady. You guys married?
No.
You're married?
Yeah.
Now remember, it's an Orthodox museum now. This isn't a Reform. One of these days, now you're a young man. You don't know me from anything. You can say whatever you want when you're done. But I will tell you this. It's important to know what the Orthodox say, because they're the only ones that know who God is. The rest of the world is all worshiping Baal. Every single Christian is duped. And God didn't hate them? I don't hate them. My whole family's Christian. But you're duped. And but I'm not spiritual. Oh, you better get spiritual. Only for one reason. Your wife. On Mount Sinai, Moses was there, and he brought these people who wanted them to meet God. Remember, God never spoke to anybody. No one had ever heard of God. They have no idea who God is. All the nations of the world were there. The Christians will never tell you any of this, because they don't want you to know it. There they were. They thought God was going to destroy these people, and they wanted to see it with their own eyes. So what happened? God offered them the Torah. He said, this is what I wrote. Do you want that? By the way, the Torah is your key to the world to come. And there's very few people that read it. They don't have no idea. That's the key to your salvation. So they said no. They don't want the Torah. They still don't want it today. So he went on with Moses. Now Moses brought 15 million Egyptian sorcerers with him, and God told him 3 times, do not bring them. You're leaving Egypt. Do not bring 15 million Egyptian sorcerers. And Moses told him, God, I think I can convert them. I really do. And I know somehow he convinced God there was a possibility. So they allowed him. They're the ones who made that golden calf. And those knucklehead Jews, they bow down to that stupid calf. And they lost their lives. Now.
So the Jews are aliens.
No, they're not aliens. So all those nations thought God's going to destroy them now. But they hadn't heard anything. God hadn't spoken yet. So finally God had Moses pray because he knew he brought them and he's sorry he did, and now the people are dead. Not all, but there's a lot of 3,000 of them died. And then here's what God said. You need to know these stories. They're very, very good stories. God said, Moses, what do you see down there on the bottom of the mountain? All these young girls running around with their children, lost their husbands. He said, because of what those women did, there will be a salvation to the world. The last thing the Christians and all those nations thought of was God talking about the salvation of the world. Because they thought there was going to be another flood or a burn to death. Because they knew they weren't honoring him. And he said, they did something down there that now I promise you there will be a salvation. Now, that ties into you guys because you're young. I mean, this is very, 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 very important for you. So here we go. Moses didn't know what they did. And God said, they didn't give their gold and silver to their husbands to make that calf, nor did they bow down to it. Only the men bowed down to that doggone idol. And God said, because of that, the spiritual level of a woman is much higher than a man. And when the Messiah comes, it's going to be raised even higher. They're going to be the ones who will rule the world, is the women. Now, what about us? When you decide, when you're married, when you're born, there's 2 of you, and that she splits. So the name of the game is you have to find her before you die on this earth.
Soulmate.
Usually, I'm sorry?
Like
your soulmate. That's where they
soulmate.
got that from.
Yeah.
She will normally find you. She's usually the one that finds the husband, because men are now doing all kinds of stuff.
Wait, let's just theoretically though. What if you DM'd her first though?
I'm sorry?
Okay, I didn't mean like.
I missed what he said.
What if you like
Bro, he did.
contacted her first?
Oh, no, it doesn't make any difference.
Oh, okay.
Look what happens to you if you do.
Okay.
If you marry that soulmate, then all your prayers are answered through her for the rest of your life. So you better listen to what she says. You don't have to do what she says because you're the head. But you listen to what that woman tells you because you're going to find out your prayers will be answered through her. Not right away, but they will. And not only that, she's the only one that can bring blessings from heaven to this earth. No man will ever be able to do that. God said that. Only the woman can. So you guys have blessings. You got a lot of blessings up there waiting for you. Until you marry that girl, they cannot come down to you. Now, you can have blessings. God takes care of your health and stuff while you're here, but it's not the kind of blessings I'm talking about.
That explains the car.
So you...
What, you found your soulmate? No.
I found blessings. Yeah, look.
You play the guitar?
I don't play the guitar.
What'd you say? Oh, the car.
Oh yeah, like I'm saying, like
You guys musicians in any way, form, or fashion?
I can play Jingle Bells on the piano, and I can play 7 Nation Army intro by White Stripes on the guitar.
I haven't listened to music in 10 years.
You have what?
I haven't listened to music in 10 years.
Okay, well that's a good thing actually.
That's what I'm saying. No, because I feel a certain way about certain music. I like Beethoven and the classic stuff like that, but the newer music is a bit. It gives you negative energy, I feel.
I only listen to the same 20 songs in the same playlist. Only when I'm live, getting high.
Well, we're getting off the subject. See, that's the third part of my museum. That's, matter of fact, it's the biggest part. I will tell you why it's a good idea to learn an instrument. But there's only 2 kinds of music that God created in the Torah, and it's very clear. I mean, everything in the Torah is really simple. So the name of the game is when you die. Now let's finish the woman. Okay, you want those blessings. So, but when you marry her, it's going to be the greatest time of your entire life on that day. What happens to us though when we die? We're men. When we die, you'll go to heaven. There's 2 judgments up there. The first one is your body. You're going to have 27 elders there. You're going to have all these people. You won't know who they are. They have a balance scale like this. And the name of the game is after you judge, or you're hoping that the scale is down here. You'll have more rewards than you will with the merits. So, but your scale will always be down, and you'll ask them. They say, everybody does this. because you're petrified. And said, what is the deal with the scales? Why do I have all these rewards? It says, because you married your soulmate. That's where you get a lot of rewards, from just because you took care of that soulmate. That's how important she is. Now, music though, that's your second judgment. You'll be judged, your soul actually will be judged on the music you listen to on this earth. So you are absolutely right, Paul. You better be darn careful what music you listen to.
Is classic rock okay?
Classical?
Dude, he always thinks I'm crazy because I don't listen to music.
No,
but I
don't listen to music.
I try to tell him why.
Something here?
No, they have a.
That's not me getting in a fight.
No, my bad.
No. We're
like discussing
yeah,
that.
we're just
They're
that's how we
passionate
discuss.
about it.
yeah, we're friends.
Yeah, we're talking about music taste.
I'm going to tell you just something real quick before we get in there. I might not look like it, but I learned from my wife a long time ago. She's the one who introduced me to the Torah years ago. We were Catholic. But anyway, I pray all the time in that room. And I ask God, would you do me a favor today? Would you please send me some people that I can communicate with, and somebody that would truly be your choice of who should come here. That is what I prayed for this morning. I thought the day was over with my wife come running and said, somebody driving back for
You're kidding me.
Dude.
That really happened?
Yeah.
No, dude, and then all of a sudden a Rolls Royce comes.
A Rolls Royce.
Well, I didn't know what this was. It was beautiful. I said, man, that's pretty. I thought it was a UFO.
You know, it's crazy you say that you prayed this morning for somebody to come.
Look, I do. I don't always make that prayer because I don't want to tell God what to do.
Well, I think it's crazy because this morning when I woke up, I just I looked at Google Maps and I felt something led me to this place. Like when I looked at the map, I saw a bunch of different places that I thought would be interesting to go to, but this place I just felt in my inside of my body that we had to come here.
I don't doubt that. I can't tell you how many people have said this, and they're older, but the young ones, they come here. Well, whatever. There were two girls that drove in here a year ago. They were in a real fancy car. They weren't dressed appropriate at all. They were from Austin, and they were here for a party.
Was it Kate?
No, they weren't dressed appropriately, But one of them, when she left, she was crying, and she came back to me and said, "I can't believe this. I don't know who you are, but she absolutely loved it." And I said, you're not dressed appropriately." She says, "I know." So I don't know what happens to those girls, but I get the strangest people in there. Can we go in there?
Oh yeah, let's I also am very curious on hearing more of your stories of the aliens.
Somewhere?
No, we have all day.
No,
I asked for that too. I said, God, please don't let them just come in and take off.
No, we're here with you.
Yeah.
Shut that thing off.
I do. I'm gonna go around that side and do that. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for coming here.
Yeah. No. Thank you for being so hospitable.
So, how long were you in the Coast Guard for?
Well, I was a Navy pilot in Vietnam, and then that's another weird story. You're not going to believe it. I was scared to death. Can you see me shooting somebody or stabbing somebody as a Marine?
I can see it. Maybe. I don't really know.
This is Cole, by the way. He wants to play ball.
Hi, Cole. How you doing, buddy? Wow, that's a big dog.
Well, he's from Germany. His mom was Belgian, and someone tried to kill him, put him in a barn for a year and a half. And if we hadn't called and asked for teeth, he didn't have any teeth. He did everything he could to get out of there. That's just a whole different story. I'm so excited right now. I don't know what to say, so I have to be really careful what I say to you guys. And
that's all right. Open. We will.
You don't got to be careful.
We
say whatever you want to us.
Well, I'll tell you who's the most critical of the four of y'all right now. The most critical.
Who?
This one.
No, you're right. You have no idea how right you are.
Now, when I say critical, I'm talking about you have a soul.
No, I tried to tell. I tried to tell you this the other day.
You have a soul that will take something and split it up in 1,000 pieces and try to figure out if it makes any sense. And that's a good thing.
Thank you.
You're critical in that respect.
Thank you.
Because you, like me, I'm telling you stories. You can't believe everything I say. That's ridiculous. but I can lead you to where you can go find on your own.
Well,
Thank you for that compliment.
when I'm listening to you right now, I look at your eyes, I look at your face. I mean, I believe what you're saying. Your eyes don't lie.
Okay, I think you two have no problem believing it, but these two, and this gentleman right here, talk about eyes. You've got some eyes, even with the glasses on. No, you're going to be the hardest one of all to accept anything I say, which is fine. I mean, look, no one needs to even judge you, not even a little bit here. That's not the name of the game. But
So what do you think?
But he sent you here,
What do you think about us? We're just like,
y'all. Well, it wasn't the car. I didn't meet you yet, but you. When I first met you, I said, God, this guy has got an unbelievable soul and spirit about him. He's extremely likable. I mean, you're like a ball of light or something. But you're
This
very
guy?
nice. And then you, on the other hand, he's like Moses. All right. Yeah. Okay.
That's
I mean, it's
that's literally
unbelievable.
exactly.
I'm Moses?
Yeah, Moses of the live streaming world.
I'm telling you, that's the way you are.
Is that a good or bad thing?
No, it's good.
It means you're
look,
Jewish now.
Look, I am not judging you in any way, form, or fashion. There's no such thing as good or bad here.
Okay.
I mean, if the Lord sent you, I didn't say He did, but if He did, the only thing I worry about is I offend one of you. So if I start to offend you, you just say something.
You can't offend. Trust.
There's no way you're gonna do that.
Yeah, you can't offend us. No way.
Well, I don't want to do that because
You're not gonna get close, bro.
I-
Do we have anybody? I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say I have lived a very crazy life with a lot of experiences, so you cannot offend. You
Does
cannot offend.
anybody here have any Jewish blood?
Yes, my dad's Jewish.
What did that tell you? I knew it. They knew there was something about
We know each other. The chosen's recognize chosen. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, your dad had Jewish blood.
My dad's 100% Jewish.
Well, what
His
about
dad
your
almost
mother?
died in the Holocaust. No, my mother's Catholic.
You're not Jewish then.
Well,
It's your mother.
I know, but like I still have like the blood in me though,
Oh, well, you have that.
and I'm going to like convert like regular style one day.
You want to convert
Hell yeah.
to wait a minute. Don't convert to Reform.
No, I'm converting because I want to.
You go to Orthodox all the way. The Reform. Do you remember World War II? And you read
Yes,
about it.
Yeah, yeah. My grandpa lived in it.
You had the Catholic Church and the Protestants. They weren't Protestants yet. You had that Catholic.
The Great Schism or whatever.
Well, yeah, they split.
Yeah.
And they became the Reformed Church,
Yeah.
if you will. Okay, now, or the Protestant, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
The Jews in Germany, they decided they wanted to reform too. They didn't want to keep God's covenant anymore, and that's where we got Reformed, Conservative, all those. They do not keep God's covenant at all. And they can read the Torah just like I do. And it says that when the Messiah comes, 4/5 of all the Jews on this earth, He's going to destroy them.
And that's what Hitler did.
Well, no. The Messiah, when Messiah comes, see, they didn't touch these reformed. Well, 1,400 synagogues were burned down on Kristallnacht night. They were all reformed. So God did judge them. But I'm talking about when the Messiah eventually shows up. Several things is going to happen. One of which, 4/5 of all the Jews on this earth are gone.
See,
So is that going to happen soon again?
I guess see you
When the
later.
Messiah comes.
Do I have at least 40 or 50 years left? Like,
Well, nobody knows. Okay, it's 6,000 years. Do not believe anything the mathematicians, the scientists ever tell you. It's 6,000 years.
Oh, so we're good.
We're in the last 250. Actually, we're in the last 200 years.
Cutting it
You won't
close.
be around.
We're cutting it close, though.
Yes,
So
you
my
are.
kids might go to hell.
Well, things are already starting.
Or I didn't mean it like that. I just meant like my kids might die.
He's
If I get sacrificed, what I meant is if I get sacrificed, don't my children get
Aaron.
sacrificed?
He doesn't understand some things in this world. He's very like you said, critical. He's very he's very closed-minded
No, I'm not
sometimes.
closed-minded. I was saying like because of the way you said it, like are my kids going to be judged because I was judged?
No,
Okay, that's what I meant to say. I'm sorry.
no, but you need to be responsible for those kids, though.
How am I going to do that if I'm
How
dead?
old are the kids?
I would have to do the math on when I have them.
Oh, well, you don't have any now.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Woo!
That was close.
Okay. What's the word that you're looking for? He's
passionate with his words, and it
Yeah, I
comes
know
out.
that,
He
but
meant
there's
like
another
damned.
word.
With his
Yeah,
gift of
damned. Yeah.
But he says,
what's it when someone just jumps to conclusions? What's that called?
Stupid.
Retarded.
No.
No. Oh, sorry.
Peggy calls me that. I can't remember what it is. My wife. What is the word? Yeah. Yes, that.
Autistic.
That was
or-
rash, but
Wait.
Irrational.
I'll think of it. No, nothing like that. It's a psychology word. You're very
Impulsive.
impulsive.
Boom.
Yeah.
You are very impulsive.
Yeah, I am. That's been a bad one for me.
And you're very energetic. Calm down.
Okay.
But you're thinking way beyond what,
Yeah, I'm just scared.
what I'm trying to get to. Okay, now.
Don't you feel the auras?
Yeah.
His
That's why I'm
aura,
nervous.
just calm aura.
Somebody's sign this log.
Sign it.
Yeah. Now come on in. Let me shut this door. Hey guys, I don't charge a dime to come in here, but if you feel like donating down the road, that's no problem.
Oh, we are the right people for that.
All right, here we go. But I'm not asking you to get in here and donate. All right. Let me get my book. Now remember, there's 3 sections of this museum. You're in the first one. This one. At one time, I was the historical commissioner for the state of Texas. And a good friend of mine called me. He used to be in charge of the waterworks here for 50 years. He said, Kim, there's the city has this isn't a map. This is a survey of Marfa in 1919, World War I. We have an art community here on the southern part of town that it wasn't very big in World War I, but in World War II, they reopened it and it had 18,000 people on it. It was chemical weapon detachment, big chemical weapon. Marfa had 5,000 people, and that air base where we all went to Marfa lights, that had 8,000. So it didn't sound a lot. But in 1947, the lights shut it all down. We lost everything. We lost all of them. We lost all of these. We lost all. The whole base was shut down because of what the Marfa lights was doing to them. So I went and looked for this map because they gave it to the city in 1919 when they left. And I found it. This is the actual survey. And I just glued it on this right here. Now, nobody knows that, like we have a hospital on this side of the tracks, nobody alive in Marfa knows that we had a hospital right there. And I got photographs of it. I know exactly where it was. There's a lot of things in there, all these buildings. They say that was, no, it wasn't a hospital. And it clearly didn't say it was a hospital. But anyway, there's a lot of stuff here. But
Is this the map of the city, or?
Well, the city's here. This was a base. That base was outside of Marfa. It had 18,000 people. Did y'all go through Alpine?
Yeah.
We did. Yeah. You saw St. Ross University?
yeah.
It was supposed to be built over here.
Oh,
The ranchers kicked it out.
Who is this?
That's me when I was in the 3rd grade.
Oh.
I have to put it there because people don't think I'm very cute. So I thought I'd just show them there was a day when I was cute.
It says classified.
Well, everything in there, nobody in the world, you're not going to believe what's in that book. I told you I don't like thick books. I go through a lot of things that no one's ever heard of. Even the scientists have never heard of the stuff I have in there. And why? When I got into Orthodox study, and you know the Orthodox, they know more about Morpholites and creatures and anything than anybody in the world, and they keep their mouth shut. And there's a certain demonic creature that God created that only exists over there in Israel. Now, they exist elsewhere too, but primarily they're here to protect Israel from the malevolent creatures that we see all the time on television. What happened?
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
When you're saying malevolent creatures, are we talking about a certain kind of person?
Like Ben Shapiro.
No. ETs.
Oh, so we're not
not just
talking
a photo,
about
it's
like
his
the
book.
people in the surrounding countries.
No.
Okay.
But these malevolent ones, they cannot go anywhere near Israel. And you will see flying saucers in Israel. You got to remember, these other ones, they have flying saucers. They can do whatever they want, but they have absolute control of all the evil ones. And then no one will come anywhere near them. But see, nobody knows that because no one knows what a demon is. They don't know. Only the Orthodox know.
The Holocaust, like in extraterrestrials, goes to they mix.
No.
Oh,
And nothing to do. This is something totally different. We're not in the Holocaust yet.
okay. I
That's just
don't know. I'm just.
Okay, let me just say, God created all the malevolent creatures, all the evil ones. He made them all. And their home is in the core of the earth. That's where their home is. That's their home base. Now, these are demons. They can go anywhere they want. They can go to the moon, go to the Mars, wherever they want, put colonies where they want. They're not supposed to. They're demons. They're not supposed to do that. But still, the core of the earth is full of them.
Yeah.
Now, but after the 6 days of creation, God creating everything, he was halfway through creating the final, if I will, final community of a certain demon. And what happened was those demons became half human and half demonic. There are no other demons like that anywhere on the earth, but they exist. Now, what's interesting about these demons? Now, if you guys are going to someday...
Who are the demons? Are I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my head around it. I'm just confused. The demons are who?
God, they're angels.
Okay.
That's all they are. They're angels.
Okay.
But they're not good angels.
Yep.
All right. Now, if you guys ever get involved in religion of any kind, I'm just telling you, if you ever do, I'm not telling you to be a Jew. I'm not telling you to be a Christian. I'm not saying all that kind of stuff. But if you ever get involved in religion, listen to what I'm getting ready to tell you. These demons, we know for a fact, because they're recorded throughout history, and they're the only ones that are in the Torah. God doesn't put anybody in the Torah unless you are spiritually minded and you're important to him. Moses, Sarah, you can go on, Aaron, there's many of them. Okay, but these guys are in the Torah. The only ones, by name, they're in there. And they're all over the place. And these demons are Torah observant. They accept the Torah and they do not dishonor the God of Israel. Christians don't have anything like that. Muslims don't have anything like that. Nobody has anything like this. Only the Jews have this demon that protects them and is Torah observant. So, if you take a Christian Bible, for example, open it up. You have the Old and the New. Now, this is very, very interesting. This is something you can look into. The Old, the Christians say, oh, look, right here in the Old Testament, say, Jesus did, and all this, look at that. So what do you mean Jesus is not God? No. No, for sure. That God said, never to the Jews now, never alter one letter of what I wrote. Mm-hmm. Not one letter. And if you do, and you're doing a scroll and you make a mistake on a letter, you burn the scroll. I've been working on it 50 years. Burn it.
It's blasphemy.
You cannot change that letter. It's ruined already. When you look at that Old Testament next time, if you ever do look at it, remember the Christian rewrote everything in there that had nothing to do with the God of Israel. They rewrote the whole dang thing. And God said they would on Mount Sinai. He told Moses, they're going to rewrite everything you and the prophet said, everything. And when he gave them the 10 Commandments, here's what happened. He had the 10 Commandments. Now, between the commandments was the oral law, which is more important than the 10 Commandments. There it was. If you don't have the oral law, then how do they know what to do, the sacrifice? How do they know what to wear, what clothes, how do they know what prayers to say? How do they know anything? The oral law. Now, I know this is spiritual stuff I'm telling you, but I can break it down into something very simple. Mm-hmm. And you're not going to believe it. I have a book in here that I wrote that nobody in the world knows.
Okay.
That this exists. Well, they know it exists, but they can't find it. Einstein tried his whole life, but I found it.
What is it?
I'll show you. I promise. Did I say I was going to show you, Aaron?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. He's like you. He's impulsive. He went to get.
I'm what?
He's over there thinking. He's over there smiling like this guy's going to need some help. Okay, we go.
I'm just very interested.
Listen, I know you are, Paul. If I'm making fun of you, I am sorry.
No, it's fine.
I need to get serious. So whatever you do, I'm not basing my life on something that was altered. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. And so, no, I won't have anything to do. Now, God told Moses they're going to alter everything I have. Enoch. Who is Enoch? He's a guy who didn't die. Remember, God came and took him way back in Noah's day and took him to heaven because he didn't want him to sin. He wanted him pure the way it was. But he turned him into an angel up there. He was a man, but he turned him into an angel. He gave him a throne. Only God has a throne. No. Enoch's got a throne. And he called him the little Hashem. Hashem's the name of God. He called him the little Hashem. And he's a very powerful angel up there. But he wrote everything down before he died about how the Gentile world is going to alter everything God said. So Moses wrote it all down. So Moses up there saying, God, listen, you gave me the second set of commandments, but how come the oral law's not on it? God said, because the Gentiles are going to alter everything I did, everything I said in the Torah and in the Ten Commandments, but they won't be able to alter the oral law because it's going to be oral. He was passed on. That's why the Christians today say there is no oral law. That's a lie. It doesn't exist because they can't get it and change it. So you guys listen. It's a massive thing here. You got to survive your wedding. It's unbelievable. Am I right? Is that not a wonderful day?
Yeah.
It will be. You'll have challenges. I know that, but remember, it's through her your answers. Don't get rid of her.
What if you
fucked up?
How do you know you're gonna marry the right person?
Only you will know. I can't tell you.
But it's like a feeling.
Well, I know I did, because she's responsible for all this, every bit of this, and she got me started in all this. And I'm telling you, every time I pray to God and ask for something, I have to wait maybe a year or so, but eventually it comes, and I think about it. Did she just say that? It did just. So recently, what she did is she told me to get that piano in here. It's been sitting there for years, and I never played it anymore. And I said, get it in here. So one night I had a dream when I was praying here, and I said, well, God, how's that piano going to fit in here? It's in the big. So I went and measured everything, and I was totally convinced it would fit right there. So I put it in there. You're not going to believe what's happened. God, you wouldn't believe what happened just by putting that piano in. You're not going to believe it with the stuff I have. Let's finish this.
Can someone please take 1,000 of my money? Yeah, okay, I will.
If you did that in Chicago, that would be
that's a very good article. All right. Well, I'll get in the ship later if you want to, but that was the Coast Guard. I was wearing that. I don't own anything that I had when I was in the military, but I couldn't throw that away because that's what I wore that night of that UFO crash. And
you wore this.
I got married many years later, and NASA did something to my wife. I'll never forget that. NASA, they're evil to the core. I tell you, stay away from a NASA building.
What happened?
It's not good. It's just not good. If you love your wife, which you probably will, they invited me to a meeting. Have you heard of MUFON, Mutual UFO Network?
Never heard of it.
Those are all the guys that are all over the world trying to get everyone to tell us what's going on in Area 51. They're on Rogan's, TV, all this kind of stuff, radio. That's who they are. They're a group, and their headquarters is in Houston. And they've always tried to get the military to tell the world what's going on. They want to know all about that stuff. I want you to know they're all into the occult, every one of them. They're into most evils. They look so nice. They are not. There's nothing nice about them. Well, they invited me to a meeting with all those guys years ago. And there's, I don't know, hundreds of them in this building.
Because you witnessed the UFO
Yeah,
crash.
The head of the MUFON, his name was Max Washburn back then. He wanted me to go to the meetings to see who they are. And NASA's there. NASA's big. That's all NASA. The whole half of it is NASA. And so we went, and I'll just say, the whole meeting was demonic. And I don't know if you know what demonic means, because everybody has a different opinion of it.
Oh, I'm very
But they
aware.
were so evil. The things they were talking about and what NASA was doing to human beings, by the way. They feared nothing untelling about it because it was a secret meeting. No one's allowed there. But they do horrible things with these creatures. And I saw, let's just say...
What is that?
Train, I think, right?
That's a train. I already knew they were doing that because
they were
when
coming.
they locked me up in that building I told you about, that was in that building, that room. Oh my God, what I saw NASA was into. All right, let's move on. We'll do that with the Marvelites.
What kind of train is that, bro? That's a loud train.
Let's do something that's
Oh, they're
uplifting.
coming, bro.
That's not uplifting. Now, it might sound a little bit, uh-oh, that's my wife. She's going to tell me, be careful what you say. Oh, it is that. What does that mean, no caller ID?
I would not answer that.
Do not answer that.
We're live streaming,
It's
so
going to be a really bad phone call.
Yeah, cause so we're live streaming, so there's
I cut it off.
Okay, good. There's
believe
thousands
you.
thousands of people watching, so they might call and try to like talk to us or something.
Okay.
Yeah, forget
Is
it.
that what you? Oh, that's what she said.
It's they can be a little
Can I?
demonic themselves.
Okay.
I mean, you can answer if you want. but-
Okay. Look. Whoever this is, I'm right in the middle of something. You're gonna need to call me back in a few hours, but please don't interrupt me. What?
They're just playing like some.
You can't even say it.
what?
Okay. Goodbye.
What did he even say, dude?
I have no idea. Somebody's coming for me or something.
Yeah.
He couldn't even keep it.
All right. All right. Let me tell you about this. Did you get that on there?
Yeah,
Okay, here we go.
I get that a lot.
Now, you're going to be patient with me because it sounded like I have a lot of nasty things to say, but I didn't. I have a very good ending. And
I'm Christian. I'm cool with that.
okay. All right. Now, you do know that, well, in that case, let's start off with this. I'm doing things differently with you guys because I figured, come on out. I'm doing things differently with you. I'm going to start here.
Is that a bald Hitler?
Yeah, no, not Hitler. Stryker. Okay. What they tell you why there was a World War II and who was doing all the killing of the Jews and everything, it's not true. Not even close to it. So you're getting to learn really what happened. Can I turn this thing on?
Yeah, let's turn it off.
If you don't, it will ring for the rest of the day.
This thing might have to up and silence it.
You got it.
Okay, that turns it off,
Yeah,
right?
good.
Okay. Now, here we go. This is a scroll, a copy of the original, and it was written 2,600 years ago. Have you heard of Esther? The book of Esther?
Yes.
Yes.
You
No.
know the book of Esther?
I've never heard of it.
I'm Lutheran.
What is that?
Do what?
I'm Lutheran. Very Sandman.
Here we go. The book of Esther. I'm going to go quick because it take too long. Esther, okay, you had the Babylonians, you had the Persians, you had the Greek, and you had the Romans, who God personally asked them, the generals, to go kill my people because they disobeyed my covenant. Then that's what they did. The problem is Nebuchadnezzar, Sennacherib, Titus, all these generals got arrogant and they did horrible things to the Jews instead of just killing them. So God got mad and he destroyed them, all of them. So everyone got destroyed. However, here are the Persians. They had defeated the Babylon and they had a wicked general named Haman. He was a Amalekite. Now, an Amalekite is somebody you don't want to be because God will destroy every one of them. And if they're still alive, because we don't know who a lot of them are, when the Messiah comes, they'll all be killed instantly, dead. They'll just fall right next to you, fall dead. The Amalekites did very bad things to the Jews when they left Egypt. They would sneak up and kill them.
Sorry, you said Taman?
Haman.
Oh, Haman.
Haman was the wicked general
Okay, yeah.
after the Persians had all the Jews, and he literally had them all. Why? Because the Babylonians had all the gold and silver that they took from the first temple. Remember, they destroyed it. So he got all that, and he told the king, he said, listen, he said, I'll give you all that gold. If you will, of course, he used that gold to buy all the Jews, but then he said, what I have left, it's yours, king. If you will sign a decree saying I can kill the Jews on this day. He was going to kill them all on that one day. And the king said, no problem. He signed it. So now, the king had a big party. Now this guy was wealthy. The wealthiest king there ever was. And he had a lot of land, in the world. And he was in charge of the entire world. But he had a party that was a whole year long. And he had all the nations come. And they all came. They did because he said come. And they came. But they were making fun of his women. And he said, they're making fun of my women. I don't like it. They're ugly. So his Queen Vashti, who was a wicked, wicked woman, he came and said, Queen, I want you to take all your clothes off and run around here for a year to show them that you're the most beautiful woman. And she told him where to go and he killed her. So she's gone. Now, he didn't have a queen. So when the party was over with, he went looking for a queen. He took all the women that were married and all the girls up to the age of 13 and older. He had them all. And for a year and a half, he had a little trial for them, things they had to do and train them how to behave, all that kind of stuff. But then eventually, at the end of it, he was going to pick a queen. Now, he picked a little girl who had an uncle. His name was Mordecai. And he raised her because mom and dad were gone. He raised her, and God told Mordecai, the king's going to take her out of your house, and he's going to pick her as queen. So he told Esther, the king's going to come get you, and he did. And I don't know when he told her what God told him, but she knew that if she married him, did you know today that if a Jewish girl marries a Gentile boy, she destroyed both of their souls, and they're gone.
Let me get some.
What you said, a gentle boy?
If a Jewish girl or a Jewish boy marries a Gentile,
What's a Gentile?
Non-Jew.
A non-Jew.
non-Jew.
Oh, I don't know anything about
That's one of
Jews.
God's commandments. You're not allowed to do that. That's why the Reformed Jews, they're in big trouble because they don't accept anything God said. Now wait a minute. Your mother wasn't a Jew, so you can marry whomever you want.
Let's go.
But their souls
Now,
are
you
gone.
guys are okay. And now wait a minute. Nobody here has any Native Indian blood. Is that correct?
Fuck no.
No.
I mean, it's okay. No.
Be careful.
Yeah, what is wrong with you, bro?
Okay, Native
I'm
Indian
Italian.
blood.
I'm Italian.
Well, I kind of figured that, but
The nose, right?
well, Italians did something very, very wonderful in World War II that no one tells you what they did, but I will tell you what they did. Now, but if you had Native Indian, now if you dare marry a girl that's a Native Indian in any way, you got to remember this. Just remember, because you can get all the books that you want because it's all on it. Last month, the Cherokee Indians told our government, it's time to tell the truth of what you did to us and who we are. See, they knew all along that all the Indians from Canada to South America, Apaches, Cherokee, whatever you want, they were all Jews. They were Jews.
The Native Americans were Jews?
All of them were Jews. They spoke a native Hebrew dialect. All of them did. They wore the tefillin. They wore the tzitzits. They wore the talits. They did everything. And the Cherokees were the Levites. They were the priests. They knew who they were. All those Indians who fought each other, once a year they came, the chiefs, to the Cherokees. They never killed Cherokees. They came, they had their big powwow. There's a certain holiday the Jews do today, which is the greatest holiday, the one that they're supposed to honor God on. And then they get together and do that. And then he goes into another TP. Once a year he goes in there, just like they did in the doggone temple. And he prayed to God for all of them and came out and blessed them and they went home. But they were all Jews. And the Cherokees are telling our government, it's time to tell the truth what you did. So what happened? The first Thanksgiving, it wasn't when you see the picture of them having Thanksgiving eating. That wasn't Thanksgiving.
There was actually two Holocausts. There was the German one, and then the American Holocaust.
Well, if you want to call it that, yes, but that's not the one we're going to be discussing. Okay. But it was a Holocaust, if you want to say that.
Yeah.
So what happened? The next year, those pilgrims went to the Indians, and what happens, they told all the men to get out of the teepees, and when they did, they slaughtered them. The mamas and the children wouldn't leave, so they burned them all alive. And that's what they did to those Indians that saved them and helped them and everything. And then our government decided that every year we're going to send the army and kill an Indian tribe, wipe them off the face of the earth, and then we're going to thank God that we got rid of the heathens on this land that's going to be ours, and that was Thanksgiving. That's what Thanksgiving is all about. That's how it was established, killing all the Jews. But see, now the Cherokees are telling you, you knew we were Jews.
So I've been celebrating my people getting killed for 36 years.
Exactly what
it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Right. They lied to us.
Yeah, well, let's move on. All right, so let's finish the story. So she knew that she couldn't marry a wicked king because she's Jewish and he's not, and God would kill her. And her uncle said, Mordecai said, don't worry about it. God said, just clear, marry him. And sure enough, all the Persians, they liked her a lot, and she was the one that he picked, and they would have picked her. But the problem is, she was put over here in a nice house and never saw him. He was in his castle with all his advisors because he was running the entire world. He didn't have time for a wife or nothing. So there he was, and she's sitting there all by herself. But she knew that day was coming when all the Jews were going to die. So she told all her friends and all her person, I have to go see him tomorrow, or in 3 days. I have to. Says, you can't, because if you go over there and you walk in the door, they have 2 guys that cut your head off. That's just the way it is, and the king can't stop it. And because that's the law of the land. She said, I'm going. So everyone prayed, and she goes, she's a little girl now. She's a little girl. She comes over there, and she's standing there, and she knows when she knocks on that door and it opens, if she steps in, there they are. And here's the king way down there talking to everybody. She knocked on the door, she walked in, here come the swords, and the king saw her, and he screamed and slammed his staff down, scared everybody to death. And he said, no, do not kill her. He just broke the law. Now they're livid. They're ready to kill him.
I'm just a question. Sorry.
Speak to me right now.
So earlier you said the Jews changed the Bible, which is blasphemy, right?
Oh yeah.
So, but
no, not the Jews.
Saying
The Christians rewrote everything.
the Christians. So the Christians committed blasphemy.
You sure did. That book. If you put that book in your house, God said you're not allowed to have anything whatsoever that has to do with Baal worshiper, Baal.
Baal?
He's a Baal worshiper who hates Jews. Is that the vibe you're getting?
Are you kidding me?
I don't hate Jews. Hold on.
You're not getting that vibe? Why
No.
are you keep bringing up Jews?
6 million Jews died in the Holocaust. Yeah, I know. I don't hate
guys,
Jews.
You gotta get serious here for a change. You get so many questions, we can't do all of them at once. But the Lord says that when the Messiah comes, that the whole world will be worshiping Baal. You're not supposed to be worshiping any god but him. But there's only 2 gods in the Bible, in the Torah. There's only 2. One of them is the God of Israel, and one of them is Baal. Who is Baal? He's the summation of all the foreign gods. Moloch, all these different gods, Dagon, all of them, they're called Baal. And they did call him Baal. So God says the whole world, except a few Muslims and the Orthodox. Well, of course, the regular Jews, they don't worship Baal. They want to worship the God of Israel, but they won't keep his covenant. But they're not Baal worshipers. So here's the deal. You don't want to be worshiping Baal. Get the heck out of a Christian church. I'll guarantee you, because it's 100% Baal. And because God told you who these 2 gods are. He told you very clearly who they are. See, it's very interesting. It's very simple. It ties into the book I was going to show you. Who is the God of Israel? We're going to talk in numbers. Because God said that understanding is greater than wisdom, because understanding comes from the mouth of God. Understanding is number, wisdom is words. So he said numbers are more important than words. So nobody knows the language of number. I'm the only one that knows it. I don't know of. I have it over here. I know exactly what that language is. I found it. So
It's like an ancient language?
yes. And I know it's the right language because the ancient Zohar, which is the Kabbalah, they know that language very well, but they only know it in words. They don't realize that they don't have the number part. God's alphanumeric. Anytime you have something alpha, there's a numeric that goes with it. But nobody has the numeric that goes with Kabbalah. I have it.
How did you find it?
Okay, can we do that when I get over there?
Oh, yeah, sure. Sorry.
So Esther, so what did she do? She goes there, they didn't kill her. She goes up there, and now they're mad at the king because he broke his own law. He's not allowed to do that. They're very serious about that. And he said, why are you here, Esther? He couldn't believe she took a risk. And he said, listen. And now everybody's listen. This is a little girl. Says, am I not married to you? You're my husband. And I never see you. I feel so bad because I can't be with you. I just sit over there in this house. I can't do anything. Would you please come and have supper with me tonight? And it's dead quiet because now they're really mad at him because he didn't take care of his wife. That's how much they cared about wives. And he said, yes, I'll come. Bring Haman with you. Because that's the general. He'd be the next king. So he said, no problem. So he went and ate, and then she said, come back tomorrow, and I'll tell you why. So they had 2 times. But the second time she came, here she is, serving the king and Haman. All of a sudden, she falls to the lap of the king, and she's crying and crying and crying. And the king grabbed her and said, what is wrong? What's wrong, Esther? And she looked at him with tears and said, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. And he jumped up and said, who's going to kill you? Because he started liking this girl a lot. As a matter of fact, together they had one child that was famous in the Bible. But anyway, so it comes and says, you are. Who says you signed a decree that says all the Jews are going to die on this day, which is coming up in a few weeks, and I'm a Jew? He screamed and went out on the balcony. He knew this one he couldn't change. She's dead. And he didn't know what to do. But decree, what decree? He turned around and asked, what decree? And he saw that Haman had really got upset and he fell on top of her on the bed. And I don't know what that means, but that's all it says. So they grabbed him off, and the two adjutants that brought him there, they hated Haman. They said, he, the one who had you sign that decree, that all the Jews are on this day and everything. And he said, Haman, they said, oh my gosh, hang him. So they hung the guy because he had built a gallows already to hang her uncle.
Yeah.
And now he's gone. But he couldn't do anything. She says, now what am I going to do? This decree is going to happen, whether I can't stop it. So they went down and got her uncle, who was down there outside in front of the gates, throwing ripping his hair out in dust and dirt and ashes the whole time, because he's praising God, please don't let anything happen to Esther. They brought him up, and he gave him Haman's positions. Now he was the highest man in all of Persia, other than the king. And he said, don't worry about it. All you got to do is make another decree saying the Jews can fight for themselves. Just do that and get it out there before they lost a lot of people. Not the Jews. They didn't lose anybody. So he made them the two highest people at the time. They were famous. So, but look, he said to her, Esther, I will do. I love you so much, I'll give you half of my kingdom. She said, I don't want your kingdom. I want you to hang the 10 sons of Haman. Same, Haman had 10 sons.
Hang Haman.
Hang the 10 sons of Haman.
Oh, yeah, the sons of Haman.
Okay, here we go. So here's what Esther wrote. By the way, when you write Hebrew, you're not allowed to have small or short letters, or big letters. If you do, you burn the whole scroll. It has to be the exact same size throughout the Torah. That's why that book is the most amazing book in the world. Can you imagine they wrote all the prophets and everything, Psalms, the Proverbs, everything exact same size with no mistakes. And whatever. Did you know that the one thing the Christians have done, they have killed over 600 million Jews so far. No one's killed that many Jews. Muslims, they man around there long.
We're trying.
Well, I feel like I've been lied to. I've been lied to.
But they burn every single Bible and Talmud, which is the oral law. They burn as many as they can. You wouldn't believe that you had the Crusades, you had the Inquisitions, you had World War II, you had million prophets. It's unbelievable how many they burned. They can't stand the Torah. And they altered the whole thing. All right, so look what she did. She said the 10 sons of Haman, they're going to come back. They're going to come back as 300 barbarian tribes, be called Germania. Hitler will be the boss. They'll be blonde hair, blue-eyed. And she gave all of World War II right there 2,600 years ago.
Is that Hebrew?
So, yes. And all the Jews in Germany, but before the war started, that went reform, they knew exactly what was going to happen. Let me finish. Haman had one daughter. She committed suicide. Here are the 10 sons of Haman. They were all dead. So why did she say, I want, not you, king, I want God to hang them when they come back? So look what happened. 2,600 years ago later, after World War II, they hung all the people. They shot everybody in the Nuremberg trials. That was bad. But these 10 men, they stuck together, and it was easy to capture them.
Can I ask you a
This
question?
guy's name was Frick?
Yes.
Why do you think historically the Jews keep getting killed over and over again?
100%. It's very simple. It's the Torah.
Okay.
They hate the Torah. Remember, they were all given a chance to take the Torah on Mount Sinai. They said no.
So because they said no, they all had to die. Damn.
It's like a ritual
No.
or something?
No. It was the Gentile nations that said no. Mm-hmm. God didn't kill them. Now, if a Jew worshiped Baal back then, they did in the first temple, God killed them. And millions of Jews died. But if a Gentile worships a Baal, God allows it. Because they don't have the same soul as a Jew has. Not by a long shot.
So what's wrong with what is different about their souls?
Their souls know the true God in heaven.
So the Jews are
Christians
better.
worship Jesus on the cross. That's Baal worship. The God of Israel created everything in 6 days. He's not part of creation. He's got hundreds of worlds he created. He's not a part of any of them. He's a spirit that no one knows who he is or what he is. So to think he's part of this creation is insane. And he says in his Torah, says, I am not of this world. I'm not a man. I'm not a creation at all. Well, the Christians say otherwise. They say, no, Jesus, he's God. No, he's not God. He's created on this earth. He walked the earth. Everyone saw him. He died on a cross. God didn't die. God didn't do anything. He created everything. What's important is you need to know the definition of the two gods. And you'll know immediately that this can't be Christian.
Isn't Moloch an evil god?
Yeah. He's one of Baal.
Oh, okay, and then
all those are called Baal.
And then worshiping Baal is evil.
It's very evil.
So
you're not allowed to worship anything but God of Israel while you're on this earth. You don't have to be a Jew. You listen to me. There is so much good to this. You haven't heard about what's going to happen to Gentiles. It's unbelievable. You haven't heard. You say, well, the Gentiles, the Jews are so much better than us. And no, that's not how God does. Only Christians say that. But that's not what God said. So I'll tell you what he said. So you guys are just as precious as anybody on the earth, especially since you're young and you've already got a wife. But you need to find that girl or have her let her find you.
Well, I am 20% Jewish from Russia.
That might be good.
Now, wait a minute. Where did this come from? Did he say that out there?
No?
No, it's just like he's mostly Italian.
I'm mostly
his
Italian.
last name and everything.
Italian's not a religion.
I'm 20%.
Anybody can be a Jew in any nation. But how do you know that you have Jewish blood?
I took a DNA test.
And what did it say?
That I'm 27% Jewish.
Ashkenazi or Sephardic or what?
I don't know. It's from like Russia. Okay,
you're Ashkenazi. If it said 27%, you're a lot of Jew. Usually it's only about 0.05% or 0.06.
Celebrate your goodness.
But if you got 27, it wasn't too long ago that whoever was in your family quit being a Jew. This is recent.
Yeah, it's a recent. I guess I'm recently not a Jew, but
okay.
Wait, is my soul?
Listen to me. You're a Jew for the rest of your life. You cannot erase it. There's nothing you can do about it. You're a Jew.
All right.
Since your parents quit, honoring God and doing it, then you will be judged as a Gentile, and that's too bad, because if you were a Jew when you died, you won't believe what's going to happen to the Jews when they die. And all the Gentile nations are going to say, I want to be a Jew now, I'll make a convert, and God's going to say, no, it ain't going to happen.
So am I fucked?
Unless.
It's the best thing.
Unless. Are y'all paying attention to me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you paying attention?
Yes.
Unless you're a righteous Gentile. And see, you don't know what that is. The Gentiles don't even know. I will tell you what that is. Because then you'll be with Israel for eternity and without converting. All right, so here we go.
So am I going to hell, or I'm so confused because my parents are like.
Look, if you want to go to hell, ask God. Say, please, I want to go.
No, I don't want to go to hell, but I'm only.
Why would you ask me a question like that? How would I know who's going to heaven or hell?
I don't know. I mean, because it said if you marry a non-Jewish person, then you're
just like him. Your family quit being Jewish as far as playing the game.
Only one side.
So all the children now will be considered Gentiles.
Which is bad.
No, you can marry anybody you want.
Okay.
Ball lovers are.
But you're better off if you can find a girl and marry her and go back to Judaism. You're better off.
Okay.
But right now, no. See, I didn't know. I did DNA. 2 rabbis showed up here, Orthodox rabbis. Since World War II, Orthodox rabbis have never been in a Holocaust museum. They're not allowed. Reform, all the rest of them, they don't care. They just go. They are not allowed. It's a grave sin for an Orthodox Jew to go into a Holocaust museum. I've had 3 in this museum. The only museum in the world that's ever had a Holocaust. Why? Because they stood out there and wouldn't talk. Somebody sicked them on me. They wanted to know who I was. A rabbi over there in El Paso. He called 2 rabbis from New York, all in New York, to come down and find out me. When I saw them out there, I said, are you guys Orthodox? And they said, yes. They said, I don't have any pictures of women being killed and murdered in my museum. They came right in, because that's why God said no. That's how important women are. God said the most precious thing he'll ever create, ever on this earth, is a young girl. And why is she precious? Because she's going to marry her soulmate and save his soul. And he needs that soulmate, which is you guys. it's very, very important that you marry that girl and get the blessings that he has for you, because those blessings are like something you're never going to dream possible.
We got some phone calls we got to make after this.
I don't know any Jewish girls.
It doesn't have to be a Jew. Marry your soulmate.
And make her Jewish later.
Oh, I got it.
If you married a girl that was a Gentile, and she knew and she studied the Torah all on her own, and she would say to you, see, now it's easy for a Jew to convert. It is. It's the man's the problem. Why? Because those 613 commandments, the men have to keep it. The women don't have to. Why? Because God knows they do it in their heart without even the 10 commandments. That's why a woman is that special. Now, remember, they're going to be elevated even in the world to come. The woman's going to be elevated above everybody. She already is, but that's going to be something else. Now, look, this is a little girl. Remember what I'm telling you. These 10 men, they didn't run. They grabbed them. They saved them till the very end after they shot everybody. And they said to them, we're going to hang y'all. And they said, you can't hang us. We're the greatest Aryan race. You can't hang us. You got to shoot us like everybody else. And Goring was alive then. Goring said, you can't kill them. They are the greatest. No. Goring realized it ain't going to happen. He committed suicide. All right, now watch what happened. That was the only daughter of Haman. She committed suicide. Goring committed suicide, and he had female clothing under his uniform the entire war.
Question.
I
don't know anything about the lore of Jewishness, so
lore is not the word.
I just don't know any, because Ashkenazi and Orthodox.
What's the difference? Kind of Jewish sects.
What's the differences?
What they believe, what the Torah tells them. They make up their own rules. Just like different churches, they make up their own rules.
But
Jews do the same thing.
None of them are inherently one's not better than the other.
Well, I'll give you my opinion. I don't like the Ashkenazi.
What?
Because what they did to the Jews at the end of the war.
All right, so I am fucked.
That's the only thing I have to say again.
So I'm fucked.
I knew you were.
I'm Gentile and Ashkenazi.
No, don't say that word. This is a Holocaust museum. This is a holy place. You don't go saying that.
Sorry.
That is a no-no. Okay, now. Those two rabbis said, go do DNA. Why? Because you're a Jew. I said, who? No, I'm not. Yes, you are. I said, no, wait a minute, just a second. I'm not going to argue with a rabbi. I mean, that's something you don't want to do. I said, what makes you think that? You wouldn't have this museum unless you were a Jew. God would never allow that. And your parents, more than likely, what are their names? Give your mother's name. When Henry and I started telling my grandmother, they're all Jews. They're all names, Jewish names. He said, and by the way, the fact that they didn't change their name and they kept it Jew, that is amazing. So I did 23andMe. They told me when we had 23andMe, they told me to go do it. I did, and sure enough, my mama evidently was Ashkenazi Jew, but she never told anybody. She died. I don't think she even knew it. She died. She was long gone in 1978. All right. So look. You're going to be here forever. Let me finish this. So here's what happened. They knew who they were. Remember what Esther said? She said, they'll come back as 300 barbarian tribes. Well, Hitler told the whole world, we came from 300 barbarian tribes. We are barbarians. And Germania, yep, she said it'd be Germania. And Hitler was going to call Germany Germania if he succeeded. Now, you see these 10 nuns of Haman? In Hebrew, that were their names. She said they would come back, and they came back. She said, King, hang them. They hung him. And they didn't want to be hung. He was the last one. He screamed bloody murder. It was very hard to get him up on the gallows. He was very strong, even though he had his hand tied. But they got him on there, and they hung him just as he broke his neck. He screamed. Purim Fest, 1946. Purim is the holiday of Esther. And all the rabbis on this planet started ripping their hair out, putting the ashcloths on, locking themselves in a room with dirt, doing all kinds of crazy things. The war was long over with, and everyone's wondering what is going on with the Orthodox Jews. What happened?
So to clarify, the last thing he said was the verse in the Torah about how he wanted everyone to die that didn't have the blonde hair and the blue eyes.
No, it said that these men would come back, they would be called Germany, even though they came from barbarian tribes, and they would have blonde hair and blue eyes. Yeah, that's what they said.
That was right. Okay.
It says that in the Torah?
I was paying attention. See? Okay, we go.
Wait, it says that to have blonde hair and blue eyes?
why Hitler
that's what
killed
she-
all
she
the
wrote
Jews.
all about it,
But-
who they were.
Hitler wanted blonde hair and blue eyes, right?
Yeah.
So Hitler was doing. I don't understand. He was doing what the Torrent
He
said.
interpreted it as that he wants to kill everyone. I'm sorry.
Have you heard of the Nuremberg laws before World War II started?
Yeah.
Hitler had Nuremberg laws. Let's go over those real quick. One of them, he told the Jews, it says, you cannot be in Germany. You are Jews. You need to be in Israel. They said, no, we're German. We don't want to be in Israel. He said, you can't marry our women. The law says a Jew can't marry a Gentile or he'll destroy you. You cannot do that. They said, no, we're going to marry German women. And Hitler said, no, you're not either. You're a Jew. And then he said, you're supposed to be keeping the Sabbath holy. And they don't. He said, okay, I designate this day, a Sabbath. All you will worship God on that day because they're supposed to. This is the only way they're going to get to heaven is by keeping Saturday holy. And they wouldn't do it. And Hitler said, no, this is not good. He said, you can't be in my army. The last thing he said, you cannot be in my army. And they said, he said, you're supposed to have your own army. You're supposed to be in Israel with your own army. And they said, no, we want to be in your army. We're German. And Hitler said, okay. Then look what happened. But he gave them a shot, and they didn't do it. Now, Hitler wasn't a good guy. Don't you even for a second think I think Hitler was a good guy. No. But watch what happened.
Huh?
All right, so they knew who they were. And they said, we know who you are. You're Haman's sons. You were reincarnated. And don't try to fool us. You're the ones responsible for the entire war. All the millions of Gentiles that died and all the Jews. Hitler had no authority at all. He did whatever these men said. What?
I don't know. I've heard some stuff like over time, like theories and like different like history books. Was Hitler Jewish or
His mother was.
because okay, in my mind, I'm listening. He follows the Torah. He's part Jewish.
Yeah, well, he wasn't for the Torah at all.
Well,
No.
because
He was German. He gave up God a long time ago.
but the blonde hair, blue eye thing.
Well, all the Aryans were blonde hair, blue eyed. That's why he chose that.
Oh, it's just a coincidence.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was thinking. I'm like, okay, was he doing what the
No, the Jews had dark
Jews said?
skin and black eyes
dark
and beards.
dark skin?
They were Semitic.
Did I stutter? No. Okay.
They were Semitic in nature earlier on.
That's what they are. They dark skin. They were. What can I say?
Historically, though, as far as what you just said right there, wouldn't some historians maybe dispute that claim that Hitler wasn't in total control of, who was getting killed and who wasn't? I'm just saying, would you say, is that a fair assessment?
Well, I don't. What? How he was killed?
No, I'm saying like you said that, Hitler was like taking orders from the other guys, but do you think historically people would disagree with that?
No, because this was on the internet. Anybody can read it. We know now all about these guys. Okay. Everybody knows who they are. It's well known who these guys are. Now watch what happened. I'm not done yet. So that's why they didn't want to be hung. God, don't break that.
I'm sorry about that.
And they hung them. Now, but that's not what upset the rabbis. This one page, for 2,600 years, they didn't understand. Now, I don't know what that means when they say they didn't understand it, but now they understood it. That's why they ripped their hairs out. Look at this. Now, you have your Christian Bible, you have the Quran, you have all these other books, and they all say it is of God. Guess what? God only writes to this day in one book. He still writes in it. Right here. Look what the rabbis were upset. They knew that you're not allowed to change any letters or alter one letter. You're not to alter one letter in the entire Tanakh, 24 books. Christians have done it in all of them. But right here, 3 letters were made small, and that letter was made large. And nobody ever touched this. So God is the one who went in there and altered it. Now they know that God alters the Torah. He can change it whatever he wants. But when they saw that those were altered, and they took those 3 letters and the large letter, and they read it out loud, it gave the year, the day, and the hour they would be hung. And Esther knew that 2,600 years ago, and so did all the Jews in Germany before the war started. They knew this story. They knew the year, day, and an hour when everything would take place, and they did nothing. They didn't do a doggone thing.
My mind is just blown.
That would blow anybody's mind. But that's what this is all about. So we know now who these 10, they killed them all. Of course, they killed them. They hung them. And that's what they didn't want to be hung. They wanted to be shot like everybody. Oh, no. Said, we're hanging y'all. That's why he fought dearly. He fought very hard. The whole time his wife was down there cursing the Jews, and he was sitting there. Finally, they got the noose around his neck, and just as it fell, he screamed, Purim Fest, 1946. Okay, so remember, everything in this museum, now we start, you're going to be amazed at what just happened here. Now look, I'm going to go quick. I'm going to try to.
Jew for oil.
You need to know this book. I'm going to tell you about that book. Okay, let me know when you're ready. Are we all ready?
I think so, yeah.
I thought it'd be like a picture book. I don't know.
Okay, well, here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. This part of the museum is called the Aliyah Bet. Aliyah is Jewish for go up or go home. So, in 1934, when Hitler became chancellor, all the Jews decided it's time to go home. They didn't want to be around with Hitler. So, but they had no way of getting there. The only way they could do it is charter boats or buy boats or whatever. They didn't have any money, but they said buy, but whatever. But they started in 1934. All right. That was called legal immigration. They could do that. Now, I'm getting ready to say a name that's going to make a lot of people on your podcast very, very upset.
Okay.
And they get upset when they come in here.
Okay. I'm ready.
There was one person over here who the British had him join the British Illuminati, and they needed somebody that was Jewish that would help them control the Jews there and keep the Jews out of there. Remember, it was a Jew they picked.
Yeah.
Who was that Jew? It was Ben Gurion, the very one.
No.
They give all there. The British are the ones who put him in power because he worked for them. He said, "You are going to be the first chancellor of Israel." So they're so proud of Ben Gurion because he got Israel started and everything. No, he didn't. He did a lot of good stuff. That's no doubt about it. But he wasn't the one that changed all that desert into beautiful gardens and apple trees and all that stuff. It wasn't Ben Gurion that did that. But without that, there wouldn't have been an Israel. Okay, who did that? It was the Yemenite Jews who did it. They were the only ones in the world that knew how to do that. But hold on, let's move on. They're going to hate this. Here's what happened. Ben Gurion, he was the one responsible for getting the Jews legally over there at that, and he wouldn't do it. He just wasted his time. So a guy by the name of Menachem Begin.
These names are very vowel-filled.
You said, Menachem Bagel?
He also eventually became the chancellor of Israel. But here he is. Menachem Begin, on the other hand, he was in charge of a group called the Irgun. And they hate Irgun today. Because he blew up a hotel there that had hundreds of British in there. But remember, they make him out to be evil. And that's not what Churchill said, and that's not what I say. He wasn't evil. Menachem Begin wanted all the Jews in Europe. He wanted them over there.
Sorry, that name, I just never heard that name before. It sounds funny.
And Ben Gurion fought him the entire war. He didn't want any of the European Jews over there. So they said, oh no, he did all this stuff. Yeah, he did good things for the non-religious Jews. He certainly did, but not the Orthodox. He didn't want any religion whatsoever in Israel. He went against God the entire war. No Torah, no religion, nothing. Anybody who was religious, he kept them out. Or he killed them. He killed millions. Ben Gurion. Now you got Ben Gurion, this Ali, he put bet on the end of this, which meant illegal immigration. He just stuck that on there to say that's Aliyah bet. So from 1934 to 1948, the Jews had 144 ships overall. They tried to make their way to Palestine, and Ben Gurion and the British went after them, then destroyed them. And those people that survived, they threw on Cyprus and left them there with nothing. And then they destroyed all the boats. By the end of 48, and all the boats were gone, so nobody to this day knows this happened. They know the Aliyah Bet happened, but they don't know the story behind it. Not even the Jews know, because that's how secretive the British were in destroying everything. All right. There's a reason why they don't want anybody to know the story. So here's what happened. Let me go on. They stored all the ships. Okay. My wife gave me this book 18 years ago. And that, as a result of that book, I have the only model ship collection in the world of those ships. All of them I built from photographs. The British
You
did.
physically made that?
These are all mine.
You made that?
I'm going to say it again.
With your hands?
Did he stutter?
That's crazy. My bad. That's
My
so
head
impressive.
in my hands. Now, you don't have to be the greatest model ship builder in the world, but I've had many, many great model ship builders from all over the world here, and they say, these ships are like a magnet. They draw you into the story, and they love that. They've never seen a collection like this. Okay, now watch.
Wow.
Yeah, very impressive.
I left the military in 79. In 81, my wife gave me that book. I wasn't married to her yet, but she gave me that book. And I read it, and she wanted me to build that ship. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm messing it all up. Excuse me on your podcast. In 1981, I wasn't married to her yet. 1981 to 1986, I built the largest model ship collection any have done in the entire world. To this day. Now, who found out? Mr. Exxon, Gerald Hines, downtown Houston, the big old Texas Commerce building. He had me display my collection in the bottom floor for a month, and then he wrote me later and said, of all the artists we've ever had in the whole world, we've never had this many people here from all over the world. They even shut down Houston. One day on a Monday when they first shut, they shut, all Houston was shut down. They were in there looking at that collection. Now, then Gerald, have you ever heard of a guy by the name Ted Turner, Movie Industries?
Yeah.
He got a hold of me.
Guy, yeah.
And then a Rob Report, number one art magazine, the entire world, the number one. It's impossible to get in that magazine. I'm the only model ship that's ever been in it. Now, here's what happened. They made me famous. I was very famous. People from all over the world came to see me. But then 2 years later, the IRS got a hold of me and said, look, we know that in England or in Europe, model ships are the number one art. Not Picasso, not Van Gogh, none of those guys. It's model ships, and they're all locked up in vaults. They came to see my collection, and they said there is nothing like this. They've never seen anything like this anywhere in the world. So,
The IRS?
no, the Europeans, the Italians, the British who build beautiful model ships and have the great collections, they came to see my collection because, I mean, Gerald Hines, everybody was making me, all over the world, they knew who I was. So, that's something unusual about my boats. I took the patterns off the boat. I figured out how King David wrote his Psalms and how he put melodies to it, because God specifically told him, this melody has to go with this psalm, this melody has to go with that. And no one's going to figure out why would he say that. Because of the pattern that he used to write that psalm. So I took the patterns off these ships, and I wrote classical compositions for each one of them and had them on the wall. No one's ever done that before. They love my classical compositions. All right, now, IRS said, we don't consider model ships art in America.
Are you saying IRS?
IRS.
Like the IRS?
IRS.
Internal Revenue Service.
Like,
Yeah, that guy, he's heard of it.
yeah,
What are you saying?
the
bro?
Well,
IRS.
somebody opened that door
IRL.
and said there's a car out there.
No,
and
he-
I got in trouble for when that dog barked. I didn't let somebody in, and I got in all kind of trouble.
You said not the IRS.
The IRS got a hold of me and said, we do not consider this art. Model ships are not art.
Okay.
Is nobody out there?
Yeah, it's two more of our.
Who? What's he saying?
It's a chicken and Darius.
Do what?
Man.
Oh, sorry.
No, we're tell them we're busy. We don't.
There's somebody out there that wants to come in? Okay, yes or no?
Yeah,
Are they with you guys?
Yes.
Yeah, technically yes.
Well, if they want to come in, Bram, I don't care. Look, that's okay. They don't have to hear all
All right,
this.
fine. Yeah, sure.
Why? Is there somebody you don't want in here?
Well, I mean, I don't mind. I just don't like a big group of people. It makes me nervous.
Whose
a little bit
group is this?
claustrophobic.
This is your group?
Oh no, it's just
If we tried to explain this to you, we'd be here for 2 hours.
He's like he stole my chicken a couple years ago, but then I forgave him.
I have a rooster back here. I'll give him. I want to get rid of my rooster. I got chicken.
Well, I mean, he'll take it.
No, I'm very serious.
Heyman and Yo-Yo are out there too.
Dude.
Or Yo-Yo is.
Heyman's out there.
Yeah, I think.
Heyman?
Heyman.
Heyman?
He's
Heyman.
back from hell, baby.
He's from Korea.
All right, bring. Tell Heyman to come
The
in. Do
dog's gonna keep barking.
you want Heyman in?
I don't care if you're friends. I don't care. The dog ain't gonna hurt anybody.
But he's gonna keep barking because they're outside.
What's he? Oh, I don't care. Let the dog bark.
Okay.
I would bark at Heyman myself.
Yeah, his name's Heyman. That's why
Can you believe this? We have a Heyman in the group. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got Aaron though. We got Aaron.
We'll cancel that out. Yeah, we're good.
All right, now.
Huh?
So
Biblical.
now Paul was like the Apostle Paul. Paul did everything in his power to kill the apostles and the brother Jesus. And who do they worship today? Paul, not the apostles and not the Jesus who died on the cross. Paul put his own Jesus on the cross, but Jesus had Mary down here, his mother. So what did they do with Baal? He put Easter here. Easter is the mother of Baal. And do they do Easter every year?
Yes.
They certainly do. They cut the apostles and did away with them.
Hey,
So-
bath really fast. You can continue.
Yeah, go right ahead.
I'm going to listen.
Paul.
Just bring it back.
So Paul worships Baal.
Well, he certainly did. He was a Baal worshiper before he converted, and then he went back to Baal.
My name may be Paul, but I'm no Baal worshiper.
No, I know you're not.
Okay.
I shouldn't be silly. I apologize. Forgive me.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Okay, I'm not saying that again. That was rude.
huh?
All right. Okay, now where were we? Okay. So what happened was,
Here's Heyman right here.
Yep.
all right, I had sold a couple of my ships, and they wanted me to pay them for that, but it was a lot of money, and I didn't have that money anymore. So guess what? I lost my collection. So I held on to that green one. That's the only one I had left, and I would
original
not
collection.
let them have that one. So then my wife introduced me 25 years later to this book because I would never build another model. She showed me that book, thought I was going to build that model, and I said, "Peggy, that's the ugliest boat I've ever seen in my life. I would never build something like that." But anyway, I read it once, and I thought to myself, remember, listen to your wife. She's the one who found that book. By the way, her grandmother died the year before. She's the one who got us together. And when she died, I was the last one to see her. And I went to see her in the hospital, and there she was. All her cousins were there. All her grandchildren had thousands of them. I don't know how 2 women can have 1 million kids. But there they were, and I was the last one to see her. And she said, "Kim, God spoke to me and told me to tell you it's time for you to start building ships." And then she died. So that's a weird thing. So, but I didn't listen to her. But my wife found that book. I read it, and I read it. I didn't say anything to her. I read it a second time, make sure I read it right. And it talked about these 144 ships that were used in World War II that the Jews used to get out of Europe. And I never heard of that before, so I built that. That's the first model I built. And I went and looked for photographs. You have to find photographs of these ships. And if I can't find who was on it and what happened to them, I will not build the boat, because everyone's a story in itself. So they never thought that someone would come along and build this collection and then tell the story.
Sorry, excuse me. Can you not talk? We're listening to him, and this is very important. Okay.
Okay,
This isn't Korea, so zip it.
Okay, you guys by chance from Korea?
yes,
It's amazing. I figured it out. All right, you're for Korean. All right, my name is Kim. That's Korean for strong helmet. So now you know that I've got a Korean name.
Okay.
Now we got to finish all this because we ain't even got to the music yet. Now here's what happened.
I'm very curious about the aliens as well.
Okay. Do we have any aliens here that I don't know about?
My name's Chicken. Hi,
Yeah.
Kim.
Your name
Hi,
is
what?
what?
Chicken. Nice to meet you.
Are you kidding me?
No, this is the guy who stole the chicken.
No, is that your real name?
David.
David,
I go. You name me Chicken.
now listen to me. In the Orthodox world, if anybody gives you a silly name and doesn't call you by your real name, that's a grave sin for that person.
Okay, well,
Grave sin.
This guy is a big sinner.
I did it too myself.
it's a sin to steal
but
chickens.
I won't do it anymore. But if your name is David, then that's what you tell people. I am David. And you make sure you say that.
No, why don't you tell him the truth? He made up the name Chicken, and he likes to be called Chicken.
Listen, David,
I like to be called
I'm
Chicken.
talking to you, David.
Yes, sir.
Don't let anybody call you that. You do your name. Are you listening to me?
I am. It's just a big one. You know, it's my
You know,
brand.
well,
My brand's
I know
Chicken.
your brain is not that big. It's fine.
Brand.
You're doing okay. Now, and if you have any other silly names around here, that you shouldn't be saying that. He likes also the F word, and I don't like that one.
Wait,
and,
you know his name?
Oh my! No, I don't want to hear it. Oh, well, I know his name. He told me his name, Paul.
Ice Poseidon.
Who?
Ice Poseidon.
Are you guys making names to everybody around here?
When you make an account online, like on YouTube, you have to pick a name.
Oh, yeah,
And
I'm
Paul's
not
always
talking about
used.
that.
and-
I mean, you don't give somebody a nickname and keep it. I used to do that myself. I don't do it anymore. Now I'm learning what not to do because I don't want those curses.
Yeah, my internet
yeah.
name is Ice Poseidon, so.
Okay, here we go. So they, I went and built this collection, and I'm running out of room. I have a ship right now. It's about 3/4 done. It's going to sit right here. It goes right here, you guys. This thing is huge. It's at least that big, and I have a case. A professional's making me a gorgeous case. It'll go in here in front of this, but that is my #1 ship. I can't wait to get it in here. But anyway, so my wife's the one who got me started on this. It was through her that I got started. And these beams here, when I built my house, this beam, that beam, and there's one in that wall, and there's one in that wall. You can see that one. That held up my entire house. But they were going to cut them off. And I said, wait a minute. That thing cost me $3,000 for that beam. Don't you dare cut that off. I'll put a garage out here or something. But my wife decided it's time for you to put a museum in here. So that's why I have this museum, because of her. Everything in here, except for the ships, is because of her. So, and that's going to happen to you guys. I promise you. If you will listen to that wife, that piano wouldn't be sitting there. For 2 years, she tried to get me that in here, and I wouldn't do it. And but it just sat. Anyway, here's the deal. And now it's become my most favorite thing in the entire museum. All right, here's the deal. So I started building another collection. This time, I'm not selling any of these models, because I don't want IRS to come in here and take it all away from me. I've had many people who want to buy these, and they don't put value on them. They don't realize that thing cost me $4,000 when I made this thing. The big ones were about $4,000 15 years ago, but they want to give me like $100, $200 for it. It's just stupid. They have no spiritual understanding at all.
$100? That's not worth it.
That's what they. Well, yeah. I mean, these are all beautiful frames.
Yeah.
Also,
now,
yeah, the IRS also, if you pay the tax, they don't take it.
I lost everything with them, so I forget it. It's over with IRS.
I mean, I hate them too, yeah.
Well, this isn't that collection. This is a whole different collection now. Okay, now here's what happened. That's a World War II poster. It was called The Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse, and they had only 4 ships. It's the Italians. Those ships are far more beautiful than the Titanic could ever be. The Italians are the best model ship or builders in the entire world. Those are so beautiful. If you could see the inside of those things. But anyway, they built them. Now, you see that little frame on that back wall, that little frame way up there? Like a frame, like a picture frame.
Huh?
Right here?
What?
Y'all know what a picture frame
Yeah,
is?
yeah,
Have
these?
you ever seen a picture frame?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much.
These?
Do you see that little video on that wall over there?
Right here.
Oh,
Yes. That's a photograph of a hotel in Yvonne, France. Southern France. Yvonne, France. In 1938, before the war started, Roosevelt had 32 nations show up there. He wanted more, but that's many showed up. Red Cross, all the health organizations showed up, and he said, I don't want there to be any safe havens for the Jews anywhere on the earth. Now, Roosevelt sent many to their death. Many, many, many. Our president did this, and our State Department. And that's why we're the only nation in the world. Since World War II, they came out and said, 2009, Congress, this is who all signed it and everything, we are sorry what Roosevelt and the State Department did to the Jews in World War II. Because, see, you think Hitler wasn't the only one killing Jews, you guys. That's what this museum's about. The British and the Americans were killing as many, if not more, than Hitler did. The entire war. And they don't mention them.
Where did they kill him? Like in
I'll show you where they killed them.
like a camp?
All right, my book. Excuse, I apologize. Right here. Now, you all paying attention?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 1938 that happened. So the world said, no, we're not going to have any. Now, if Roosevelt during the war found that a nation would have a safe harbor for them, he went and got them, and he sent them to Hitler. He did that the entire war. Now, Ben-Gurion was doing the same thing. Ben-Gurion, it's unbelievable how many he killed. All right, so here we go. Jew for oil.
Jew for oil.
The British went to the Grand Mufti. Who's the Grand Mufti? He was in charge of all the Muslim oil. He was the Pope of the Muslims, and he was in charge of the oil. And what did? The British gave the Grand Mufti and the Muslims all their weapons they wanted, and they were killing Jews the entire war right there in Israel. But Israel were not allowed to have weapons, so they took them away from them, and they were just being massacred. So, They said, we're doing this for you, Grandma, so now give us your oil. We need that oil to fight the Germany. And he said, no, let's go into Hitler. And off he goes. Hitler had the oil. So, what happened in 1941? Right, day one, 1941. Here's the Grand Mufti. Here's the British. Came to them and said, you've been lying to Hitler all these years. What? We're in a war, for God's sakes. What do you mean we're lying to Hitler? What are we lying to Hitler about? You've been killing Jews since 1934. That's from 1934 to 1941. And they didn't think anybody knew they were killing the Jews. And he said, if you do me a favor, Hitler said, if you will sign this agreement telling me that you will continue killing the Jews the entire war and you'll keep out of Palestine, I will give you all the Arab oil. Did you know that Hitler needed oil? That's one of the reasons he lost the war.
Yeah.
But he gave them all the oil because he said, it's more important to killing every Jew on this earth than it is to winning the war. That's Hitler.
Well, he failed.
He failed.
He failed.
God stepped
On
in.
both.
Yeah, I mean, fuck Hitler. I'm sorry.
Watch
We
out.
hate Hitler.
Here's what happened. So remember, the British were doing it and helping Hitler the entire war. Don't ever forget that. And what was Ben Gurion doing? He was working with Eichmann the entire war, sending him Jews. See, they don't want anybody to know this, but see, I know it, and I have it in this book. This book came from Black Market and Censor Books. When I decided to do that story, that very year, for some reason, those censored books were decensored, and I ran and grabbed as many as I could, and then they went Black Market. Do you know those books that every book I have in here, you'll see little books every now and then. That one there, that one there, that one over there. I got those for $5 or $6 on the internet 15 years ago.
100 years.
Then I ran out of them. So 2 months ago, I started looking for some more. Now they're well over $100 and $1,000. The very books that I bought are now well over. No one will ever find them again.
That is $100,000.
Very expensive. No, not $100,000. Did I say $100,000?
Yeah.
I said 500 to 1,000 or more.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so that's a very expensive book now.
Wow.
Okay, here we go. And I used to sell them in here for like $15, but now I didn't know it was that expensive. I still got one Black Market. That thing is well over $2,000 now. I'll never get another one. All right, now watch this. Jew for O. I named the book Jew for O. I have the document in here. I tell you all about the document. It's in every single one of my books. This is the most important thing in World War II was that document because everybody honored it. That they didn't bomb Dachau, they didn't bomb Auschwitz, they didn't bomb any of those camps. Why? Because they signed this with Hitler, and the more Jews that died, the more oil the British got. That's why they never bombed them. And by the way, they just had a documentary on TV tonight that they talked about Roosevelt, about he did everything in his power to prevent anybody from bombing those camps.
So Winston Churchill was a Nazi.
Churchill was,
Yeah, he was.
Churchill was involved in the killing of the Jews.
Why do you think I use the word Nazi so much?
Okay, so it wasn't just Hitler. It was Great Britain and America. Now, don't forget, Europe was 100% Christian. And that Bible said that there will be a certain religion, which was Christianity. They will destroy as many Jews as they can and wipe them off the face of the earth. So don't ever forget. And what happened at the end of the war? Have you heard of the Nuremberg trials?
Yep.
Yeah, the Nuremberg trials.
No?
No.
Nuremberg trials when they judged all the wicked Nazis and everybody.
No.
You know, the guys
They tried
like,
all the Nazis out
like
of the war.
I was just following orders, you know, that one?
Now they
Okay,
did.
yeah.
Okay,
Gotcha.
here's what happened. It was over in Germany. Now here's what happened. While let's say we were all inside there watching the Nuremberg trials, if we stepped outside to get a Coke, you will see they killed another 1.5 million Jews the entire time. The war was long over with, and they were massacring Jews all over Europe, and not one army, no one stopped it. They didn't want any of them. These are the Christian nations that did this. They were doing it throughout the war. At the end of the war, they killed another 1.5 million. Why? Because they went back to Poland. They went back to Lithuania. They went back to Austria. They get their houses and their land back. So they killed them. By the way, they never shot and stabbed any of them. It's the way they killed them was god-awful. Ukraine. They're the most anti-Semitic country we've had on the planet today. Ukraine has voted over 26 times in the United Nations to destroy Israel. They want them dead. And
Why?
they killed Hitler wanted their Jews, and they told him no. They said no to Hitler. You can't have these Jews. They wanted to kill them. They wanted to kill them, so they killed all their Jews.
He's actually right about that.
Why?
2.5 million Jews. What they did, the women children, they
Whatever.
put them in holes and drove over him and the babies until they saw blood coming down the ground.
That's why we're
They
rooting
did
for
horrible
this.
things they did to the Jews.
What?
Now, and they say that Lewinsky, that he's a Jew. He's not a Jew. He married a lady who went reform. If you're reform, you're not a Jew. I mean, that's all there is to it. So
You're not a Jew.
you're not a Jew.
I'm not reformed though.
No, you're not reformed. He had you had Orthodox way back when.
Yep.
All right, now
Whatever. Okay, dude.
here we go. So somebody ran over and told Truman, our new president, Roosevelt's dead, said they're killing all the Jews. Oh, he said, what do you mean they're killing all the Jews? The war's over. They're killing all the Jews. The nations don't want them to have their land back. By the way, did y'all know there's a commandment that says, "Thou shalt not steal"?
Yep.
They stole all their land, and they never
come
gave
on.
it back. These are the Christians that did this. You don't do that. You had the flood. Remember the flood?
Yeah.
Those people, they all knew the 10 Commandments back then. All of them knew it, but it wasn't commanded on man until Mount Sinai. But they all knew it. Now, God watched them commit all these sins and breaking every single commandment. By the way, abortion was one of them. So if you think abortion's okay, like the rest of the world, it isn't. It's right there in the Torah. It is a grave sin to kill the baby in a womb.
Why don't you ask him
Well, I
about
mean,
abortions?
Okay, but I'm saying like it
He's
wasn't-
had 20.
Okay, that was a troll number. But it's not the amount. It's not that amount. So no, keep your ass.
Listen, no abortions. That's one of the commandments. So be very careful with that.
Right, but what if it wasn't me that like I didn't do it? I wasn't performing the procedure.
Okay, let's put it this way.
You sent them money, though.
Let's make this very simple.
I didn't know it was just serious.
If you vote for a Democrat, knowing full well they are pro-abortion, pro-transgender, pro-gay rights, all that stuff, then you will be held accountable when you die as if you did it yourself. All you have to do
So I'm good.
is
Yeah.
vote
I'm
Democrat.
We're telling you.
Yeah, I voted for
That's
Trump.
all you have to do.
I'm Republican.
Well, you don't. Well,
I hate the Democrats.
He's never voted before.
But I'm just telling you, do not be associated with anybody who breaks those laws.
I will not.
So, but that's important that you know that.
No, I know.
All right, now here's the deal. So, what happened? What commandment did God finally get mad at and destroyed them? Which one of those 10?
The first
The second one.
Thou shalt not steal. The moment they stole from their friends, God said, I've had enough. All those murders and rapists and whatever, that was it. Stealing is number one. What did the Christians do in World War II?
Steal.
They stole everything the Jews had and their livelihood. And God didn't destroy them because they're Gentiles. He's waiting until the Messiah comes to judge every one of those Gentiles. That's why it's going to be the scariest day in the Gentiles' life when that Messiah comes. It's going to be a disaster. Now, but there's a way out of it. Pay attention.
Is the Messiah? Who's the Messiah? Is it?
Well, nobody knows who the Messiah is.
It's not.
And by the way, they're saying all this stuff on television now that the Messiah's coming. He's going to be here next month. He's going to be here. The moment you say that, that's a great curse on that soul. That soul has been cursed, and it will not see the kingdom of heaven. You know, they're over with. So do not say, I know when he's coming or who he is. Nobody knows who he is. Now, but this is all very, very important because everything the Torah has said has come true. Everything the Christians say Jesus did has not come true. They lied about everything. So, and it's easy to show they lied. It's very simple. It's very simple. Daniel 9:25, well, right there, will tell you they are liars. They did very bad things, the Christians did. All right, so here you go. But that doesn't mean they're going to hell. Nobody says they're going to hell. That's not how God works. That's how Christians work, but not God. All right, so here we go. Jew for oil. They grabbed those boats. The British said, if you Jews try to get out there, we're going to grab the boats. And they did. They killed whoever's in charge of it, or they fought them until they had them all in control, threw them on Cyprus, and then sunk the boat. So that's what they did. And then I come along and I look for those boats. I find photographs of them. I design and build exact replicas of them. So now I know I can tell that story because I have it. Many, many museums over in Europe have called me or emailed me and said there's no museum like this anywhere in the world. Doesn't exist. These are the big museums. Now, but Washington, D.C., they can't stand me. They do not like this museum, and they don't want this book in there. Why? And had the secretary call me. 4 years in a row, I would go there and I gave him my book. I said, will you give this to the curator and see if I can get this book in there? 4 years, nothing. So finally the secretary called me and here's what she said. Mr. Armour, you're welcome to come to museum, but don't bring your book. The reason they don't want your book there, because if they read that, they'll find out what their sponsors did to the Jews, their own people, in World War II. Jews did to the Jews. These museums are run by Reformed Jews.
Jew on
They
Jew?
did everything in their power to keep them from coming to America. And they did bad things.
Why would the Jews hurt the other Jews?
Because they don't like the Torah. They don't want anything to do with religion. Zero. Just like Ben-Gurion did. They hate the Torah as much as the Christians and the rest of the world do.
What kind of Jews are these?
I don't know why they will not do God's covenant. Now, God will be merciful to them at the end, but right now, I don't know what's going to happen to all of them. I really don't know.
Is it it's like Zionists? Or those, I don't know.
No, Zionist is a term that was made up by Nazis.
Oh, I don't even know what, dude. I just
There
watch.
were two kinds of Zionists.
I watch Fox News and shit. I
There
don't-
were Zionists who wanted to have Israel control of their own land. And then there were Zionists who wanted the same thing, but they wanted to honor the Torah and be God's holy people. Not the Zionists we have today. They don't want any Torah over there. They hate the Torah. You got to understand, everybody hates the Torah. Okay, now, so that's how the whole thing played out. Now, all those that they destroyed the boat, they threw them on Cyprus. That's where they were. At the end of the war, all the boats were gone. There were 56,000 people on Cyprus. There's only 108,000 of them, actually, that made it. Only 108. That's all that made it. And there were 56,000 over there, and another 65,000 in an Atlit camp. They called it Atlit camp there in Israel. But if it hadn't been for those two groups, they would have been dead. But the British saved them. I mean, the fact they threw them in these camps there, they still were saved. So the British saved a lot of people. But they killed a lot, but they saved a lot. Now, what's important about the 108,000 that survived this? 1967, you guys weren't here. When they became a nation in 1948, 5 Arab nations came against them with their armies and their tanks and their guns, and the Jews didn't have a thing. They came against them. As a matter of fact, the rest of the world, the Christian world, voted against them too. But here they came, and that Israel defeated them all without an army.
Ooh.
Now, but since then, you've had 5 wars, including Hamas now. They keep coming to destroy Israel. And the whole world goes against Jews every single time.
Every rip.
I'm actually kind of upset that they've told us that only 6 million Jews died in the Holocaust. It was more.
Well, it was
was-
a lot more.
That was
than
the
6
World
million.
War II Holocaust.
You said 600 million
No.
in total.
They say there were 6 million Jews that died. There were more than 6 million. What about the 1.5 million that was after the war was over? They don't mention those. They don't mention a lot of other Jews that died, that Ben-Gurion killed.
So
Means
7.
collectively through time, I think.
So 7.5 million died in World War II.
Well, whatever.
I-
It was a lot.
I'm just upset they downplayed it.
Of course they did. Now, they tried to save pace. They didn't want anybody to know the story of what America, or Roosevelt and State Department. Nobody in America wanted the Jews here. Very few people wanted the Jews here.
Didn't America help the Jews in World War II?
America?
Yeah.
Certain organizations, Jewish organizations did. Yes, there were some that did.
Into the government?
No, not
Oh,
Roosevelt's
they were
government.
to take
No,
care
no,
of
no,
that.
no, no. Not the government.
Well, if America never got involved in World War II, the German would have taken over.
They literally already did.
Well, I mean, they would have.
Listen,
Dude, Hitler
Listen.
would have killed himself.
Roosevelt was involved in the death of the Jews before the war started.
Right.
He never stopped. There's still a lot more of the story, but all right, Jew for all. Remember that. That's something that everybody honored, especially America and Great Britain. They honored that the entire war. That's why they didn't bomb Auschwitz. They didn't bomb any of those places, because the more the Jews died there, the more Hitler gave them oil. So they had oil. So anyway, now this is an actual drawing that a little girl did on that boat right there. She was on that boat. They were running in 1940. They were running from Hitler, And 27 families got on that boat, and they were rotten boats. Then when they sold Jews' boat, they were rotten. And they had to tow that thing all the way to Istanbul because they didn't have any way of sailing. And when I got there, the British wouldn't give them their visas. They had visas. All they had to do is put them on train where they go. They wouldn't give them, so they told the Turks, said, listen, do what we do. Take them out, push the boat out in the ocean and torpedo them. That's how they killed them all. They did that a lot. They just torpedoed. If they had women, children, guaranteed they're going to get torpedoed.
What?
So, what?
I mean, that's crazy.
No, that's what they did. That boat right there had 830 people on it, and it was an old cattle boat. It was only 40 foot wide, barely 200 foot long. Very, very old. It couldn't float. It would leak, but they put them on there anyway. The motor didn't work. They towed them all the way to Istanbul. They did the same thing. They took them out and they torpedoed and killed them. So that's what the British did. Now,
where did you learn all of this?
I took the time to learn this on my own. I got those books.
Like through the censored material.
I did, through this and the black market books. The black market books talk about Ben Gurion. That's why they're black market, because Gurion gets some very bad things. In the end of the war, let's say there was over 800,000 Jews left in Europe. That's all it was. All of them were in Hungary. And what's his name? The bad German who killed all the Jews.
Hitler?
No, Eichmann. Eichmann got a hold of Ben Gurion and said, Ben Gurion, thank you all throughout the war, lead me to Jews, and they're all dead. He said, but I want these Hungarians before the war's over, because it almost was. And Ben Gurion said, here, take 1,200 of them, hear their names, and send them to Switzerland. Let me know they're there. Then I will make sure the rest of those 800,000 will get to Auschwitz. He got them all there, killed them all. Ben Gurion did that. So when they got Eichmann in 1960, they found him over there in South America, and they grabbed him, and they snuck him over to Israel. But before they killed him, let's say that door there is where they hung him. So here he is. They put a full-grown mirror in front of him, and they put him in his uniform. He still had his uniform, and he's standing there in the uniform. Look at the mirror. An old man knew he was going to die. He was just sitting there lifeless. So they took his hat, and they put it on his head. Instantly, he turned into a Nazi.
No.
Instantly, he was back in the war. I mean, it's like a spirit entered him. And they said, before we, they didn't say anything about going to kill him over there because he already knew he was going to die. He said, we need to know something. Did you use Ben Gurion to kill all those Jews? And he laughed, said, yes. He just gave me a list of 1,200, got there, and he got them all to Auschwitz for me. And Ben Gurion denied it. And a man sued him after the war. His name was Greenwald. An old man, lost his mom and daddy. And no one would listen to him in Europe, 1945. They wouldn't listen to him. Ben Gurion was a hero. So this little boy who just graduated and got his law degree, he must have been from Hungary. He went to this guy and said, I'll do it for free. We will take him on. But that book right there is called Perfidy. All this is that entire court proceeding. Everything that happened in that court, someone picked it up and put it in a book. So this is not a novel. This is that very entire court. Ben Gurion against a guy named Greenwald. So here's what happened. Not only were they saying that he killed all those Jews, there was a man they were looking for at the end of the war. His name was Becker. He was the second highest murderer of Jews. And he disappeared, and they didn't know where he was. They were looking for him.
Question. So, obviously, trans, gays, that's all bad. Why is it legal in Israel to be gay?
It is not legal in Israel to be gay.
The gays can get married in Israel.
Listen, do you know that's one of the 7 Noahide laws? See, I haven't told you about the 7 Noahide laws. That's one of those laws. You're not allowed to have, and by the way, my whole lifetime, I'm 75, we never had legal gay marriages. No one's ever done that, but now it's legal. But God said, way back on Mount Sinai, actually way back to Noah, he gave us 7 laws we had to keep. One of those laws, which said there will be no gay marriages. It wouldn't happen until my lifetime here just a few years ago. How did God know that the world would get that far off and the gay marriages? And sure enough, we're doing it now. No, those are Reform Jews over there. They do gay marriages. They have gay pastors. They do transgender. They mix marriage. They do everything that's against God's laws. Only the Orthodox Jews on this earth follow his laws. What?
Okay, so I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry. I was just saying about the Palestine thing. What is your take on that? Like, who got there first, and what side of history are you on? When like some people say that
Okay.
it was Israel's or it
We'll
was.
have to just end this then. We won't finish that. I'm not finishing a lot of things. That's okay. They're going to wonder, what's the end of that story? Okay. Look.
Why are you asking that?
What do you mean?
No, that's a very good
Palestine.
question.
He just said it's a good question.
Listen to me, Paul.
Damn, Paul,
that is the
listen.
best question so far.
Thank you.
Look,
I'm confused now. All right.
God gave the land to Abraham and his seed long time ago. And then Abraham had a son named Isaac.
Newton.
And Isaac had 2 children, Esau and Jacob. Jacob became Israel. Esau became Edom, or the Christian world. Now, but it was always given to Isaac's son Jacob. That's who his is. No one can ever change that. Jacob is Israel. It's always been their land. Always been their land.
Thank you.
In 1948, now what happens? The Romans came along, and the Jews were living there. And what they did? But there weren't Muslims there. There was Jews living there. And they said, we don't like Israel, so now we're going to call you Palestine. There never is a nation of Palestine on this earth. They made that up. That's Israel. They were, if they were the first Palestinians, if you want to say there was, they were none of these guys. Who were these guys? Okay, I'll tell you who they were. After World War II, and Israel was given that nation, Israel told all these Muslims that were there some there, and said, listen, you guys can stay. We're going to treat you nice and everything. They said, no, we don't want nothing to do with you and your Torah. That's what they said. So they fled. Where'd they go? They went to Lebanon. Do you know they had a massive war there? Big time battle with these guys. The same ones that are in Hamas, the same ones there. They fought and fought and fought. Finally, the Lebanese got them out. But they killed many, many of the Lebanese. That's why they hate them and they won't let them come there. Right. So they got out. Where'd they go? They went to Jordan. Now, the Jordans had a great army already. And they fought these guys and killed many of them. And they kicked them out. The same ones that we're talking about now over there in Gaza. Mm-hmm. Kicked them out and sent them to Egypt. What did the Egyptians say? Don't. You're not coming here. We see who you are. You're evil. And they put them in Gaza. It's not their authority to put them in Gaza. But the British had control, and that's where they went. All right, now watch this. Gaza's where the Philistines were. So the Bible makes it clear that in the end of time, there will be 3 areas that the Jews didn't destroy when they went into Canaan and became Israel. And God got mad. And Joshua says, you didn't kill these nations, or these people. There will be a thorn in your side. It's in the Torah. Who are those 3 nations? The West Bank, Golan Heights, and Gaza. And guess what? At the end of time, all this is going to be going up, and it is. Right now, just like the Bible said way back then, that those 3 nations or those 3 peoples are going to be against you, a thorn, whatever. So they are now. So, but it was the Reformed Jews that run Israel, not the Orthodox. So they gave that land to Gaza many years ago. They gave it away. Thought they weren't supposed to give any of that away. It's not theirs to give
away.
That's
what
I
said. They almost did it to be nice, and then it backfired.
That's right. But see, they went against God because they're secular Jews now. They are not God-fearing Jews at all. They ruined Israel.
I mean, they were promised the land.
Yeah, that's their land forever, for eternity. Now.
So what do you think about America, which is a Christian country, helping the Jews in Israel?
They're not helping the Jews.
They're sending them millions of dollars.
They do not help the Orthodox Jews at all.
Oh, help
Joe Biden is a Nazi.
They help the modern day ones. You saying
he has a good question.
It is a good question.
I'm saying the modern.
Let's answer it.
Israel.
Who are the Christians give that money to? The Reform and conservative Jews are taking it and building beautiful synagogues and everything. But what did God say? God told the Orthodox, do not take a penny, not one single penny, from pagan worshipers. Anything that's idol worship, any money that comes from idol worship, Christianity is all idol worship. And the Reformed, they have no problem with it. They take everything, they go totally against God. And they're building all this stuff, and they're trying to take over Israel. I don't know if you know that they're building massive buildings and everything, and then they make the Jews pay to live in those places, and they say, listen, if you don't let us stay here, we're going to kick you out of all our buildings, all your synagogues, everything. Of course, they're not going to allow that. They're going to do whatever the Christians say, but not the Orthodox. They go off and do their own thing because they know they're not supposed to associate whatsoever with pagan worshipers and idol worshiping. It's a grave sin to a Jew. God destroys them for that. They will not accept a dime from a Christian. Now remember, they altered the Old Testament is the Torah, God's Word. They altered the whole thing, everything. And they use that against the Jews. Say, look, it says right here, Jesus did this. And they just sit there and say, that's a pagan book. They're not allowed to have a Bible anywhere near them that they can see it. They're not allowed to have that. They have never altered one because they've never touched one. But how many Torahs have they burned? How many Talmuds have they burned? Millions and millions and millions of them. They never. Have you heard of Notre Dame? Yeah. That beautiful Notre Dame. Mm-hmm. When they finished it, they had a Notre Dame square in front of it, and they had to do something there. They're christened Notre Dame. This is
They're Catholic.
This is the year 2022. That 1222, 1222. So what did they do? They had a big debate against the Jews, the oral law Jews, the Talmud Jews. They debated them, and they lost.
But those are Catholics. Those aren't Christians.
No.
So do Jews rule the world or not?
It's the Christians who built Notre Dame, the Catholics. And then they have a square there called Notre Dame Square. They were going to christen their church. So they did a debate with the Jews and lost. And then they got mad. And they started killing the Jews. And they had them go and bring train loads of Torahs and Talmuds. And they stacked them high like they did the night of Kristallnacht before World War II started. They did it again. And then they burned them all. In front of all those Jews, they burnt their most holy books that took thousands of years to write those books. There's no printer. They did it all by hand. They did it again 2 years later. They killed as many Jews as they could, and they burned every Torah and Talmud they could. They did that in all the Crusades, all the Inquisitions, they burned, that's all they did. They burned their books. They burned their books and took their land and burned their books. And then you have things called pogroms, where they announce them every now and then, and they just go out and murder any Jew they can find. There's thousands of them. They've been doing that all this time. And then you had World War II. That was the biggest thing in the Bible that said that's going to happen. All the nations are going to get together and wipe the Jews off the face of the earth. But it didn't happen. As a matter of fact, I was telling you, those 108,000, the very ones that are in my story, they went and took Israel away in 1967. They beat all the Syrian armies. They beat all those Arab nations came against them. And they did not have an army, and they still defeated them. And they took Eastern, they had Western Jerusalem, and they took Eastern. Now they had both. Do you know how they won that army in 67? No. This is how they won that battle. There are 2 books written on it. And when I was in the Navy, I knew a lot of pilots because I was a pilot. And I got out because I didn't want to be a pilot anymore. But they went all the way to the War College, which is top secret. And they would call me from that War College. And they're not allowed to. The moment they made that phone call, they knew they were cut. They would never be in there again. But they called it anyway. And they found those books. There were 2 of them. So here's what happened.
What do you think about the Rothschilds?
They're evil.
They're Moloch worshippers.
They're evil. Yeah.
But they are Jewish as well.
They are Jewish.
But they're the evil.
They're secular Jews, just like the ones that are running Israel.
Okay, so I never heard the word secular before.
They're not authentic Jews. They're coming up with their own layman's
pretend Jew.
Pretend Jews. They think they're Jews. They're making up their own rules to fit whatever.
So what are they?
They're very wealthy. Is who they are, but they're very anti-Israel. Very anti. Okay, here we go. Here's what happened. 67. The Jews were in Jerusalem, and they knew that they could not defeat the Jordanian army, which was the 4th largest army after World War II, and they just wiped them out. They'd be gone the very next day. This is 6 days they were there fighting them, trying to stay alive, but it was hopeless. And the Syrians, they had completely surrounded in the Arab nations. They had surrounded. Do you know how many thousands of tanks they had? They surrounded them completely, and they were going to wipe them out. So. But Saturday, my dad, I was 17. My dad watched all 6 of those days, and it was just horrible. And then the 7th day, it was PBS that was doing this. They were flying an airplane and filming everything. And on Saturday morning, that plane took off. My dad and I watched it, and the guy was flying around, and PBS was saying, has the war ended? What's going on down there? They thought they saw something, so they flew down to those tanks. And what did they see? Millions of men got out of those tanks. They took all the bullets They took all the pistols, the machine guns, all the bombs, and laid them out in front of every single tank. Just millions and millions of dollars worth of armament they had sitting there, including the tank. And then they were walking home in the desert. They had a long ways to go, but not one Jeep, not one truck. They left everything. And the people on the plane said, what is going on? They're leaving everything. What's going on here? And then the Jews woke up Saturday morning, and they said, it was too quiet for them. So they sent 2 spies out to see whether Jordan, and they came back and said, you're not going to believe it. Says what? All their tanks, all their Jeeps, all their trucks, they're all laying out there, and all their bombs. They had big warehouses full of bombs and everything. They're just sitting there, and they're walking home. So they ran and got the Jordanian general who wrote one of the books, who they called, and they read me all night long. I listened. It was in that book because it was locked up in their war college. They got him, and he wasn't arrogant. They said, why did you not wipe us out? You know, there's nothing we could do. And he looked at him and says, what would you do if you and your entire army woke up and you saw the hand of God in the skies, and God said, leave my people alone, spoke to that army, and they just fled. And they said, we cannot defeat God. So they went out and grabbed the Syrian general. He was arrogant as heck, like they are today. Nasty, nasty to be. And they asked him the same question. All they did is point back to Jerusalem. And they didn't understand. So finally he got mad and he said, do you not see thousands and thousands and thousands of angels dressed in white on white horses with guns that shoot with bullets? We will not fight the angels of God. We'll get you some other day. And they left everything. And they never saw one angel. That happened in 1948 when they won that war. It happened in 47. Every war they've had, Yom Kippur War, all of those angels showed up. And that's how Israel won those wars. God's angels will always protect Israel. They don't do that for America. They don't do that. By the way,
Can a black person be Jewish?
you better believe it. The Ethiopians, there's a lot of them over there. Now watch this. The reason the Messiah is coming, because he's going to destroy the 6 nations, the daughters of Rome. Rome is not destroyed yet. And those 6 daughters, that's what the Messiah is coming back for. He's going to destroy them, and he's going to take the Israelites, and he's going to marry himself to them and give all their land back that was been stolen. And the wealth that he's going to give them will last for eternity. They'll never need anything, because that's how much they stole from the Jews all these years. Now, that's why there will be no more conversions, because they're going to want to convert because they want that wealth. And the God will elevate their spirit. And they want that to be elevated because now they can travel all over the universe. And we can't do that. They can just go.
Who?
So the Jews.
The Jews?
Oh, it's amazing.
To the universe? All over the universe?
It's going to be amazing.
Oh, it hasn't happened yet.
It hasn't happened yet.
Oh, yeah.
All right, now. So, but I haven't told you about righteous Gentiles. So you got, there's so much I could tell you guys. It takes forever to tell you.
Okay, I got something to ask. A pickle.
Go ahead.
Because I am very into conspiracies and stuff. Who do you think did 9/11?
George Bush.
I thought it was the Rothschilds. I think it was like the Rothschilds.
Well, that's who George Bush works for.
So technically,
he slipped on television. He knew that second tower was coming down, and he said it out loud on TV when they went to him. They were a lot of kids. He was in school and said, "Hey, the first tower went down." He said, "Oh, is the second one down too?" He knew it was going down. And by the way, the man in that first one that went down, he was the janitor, so to speak, of that building. He maintained it. Mm-hmm. He was in the second building, but when that went down, he knew there was 2 vans that showed up a month before everything happened, and they made everyone leave. Everyone left, and he was in charge of those things, but they made him leave too. They went in the elevators, and they coated all the elevators with I don't know, I forget what it's called.
Asbestos?
It's not, like termite. Or
Pig's blood.
Fermite.
Oh, Fermite.
That stuff, all you have to do is a little bit of heat and it burns right through the frame. Because they said no way can heat burn and melt the main beams, the structure. It can't happen. But thermite can go right through it. And when there was a man there, when they were after everything was all done and all that dust, they were removing it. Somebody went up there and said, "Listen, can I buy that dust for?" I said, "Yeah." So they sold some of the dust, and he put it. And then they found out that they weren't supposed to be selling to anybody because he was a chemist, and he found out it was full of thermite. So we do know that's what brought the building down. What happened?
What is the take on the people that actually blew the buildings up? Who are the people that got on the planes to do it?
Have you guys have never watched TV?
No,
I mean, I know the
No,
I know the
they
answer.
See if there's like an alternative.
Yeah.
It was,
view versus like the what's
Abdullah.
being put out there, like
The Abdullah guy.
That's the story.
They have photographs of that plane going in that building.
Oh, it's a fake plane.
So yes, it was. It wasn't a real plane.
Shit.
It wasn't a real plane
So
at
who-
all. Everything they saw was all done with lasers.
Who's Osama bin Laden? Just a,
So how did that blow up like that? They had bombs in there. No planes did that.
So how about 20 different angles at the same time, 20 different cameras? How did they pull that off?
And those 20 different cameras, they saw that half the plane was there all of a sudden.
What
Where's the other
about
half?
what about the flight attendants that were confirming what was going on live, like to the radio base?
And like the phone calls from family.
Yeah, like the phone calls from families that were going back and forth.
No,
That just didn't never
they
happen.
have that all too.
It's all fake, dude.
Come on.
What are you
Here's
talking?
what
It's
they did.
fake.
Here's what they did.
You don't, bro.
They have machines that can you could be standing in front of me, and I could say, "Okay, you have that machine. Yeah, I'll have that machine." Aaron, do me a favor. Show me a picture of George Bush talking, and put Dolly Parton's voice in.
You mean AI?
And they can do it just like that. Yes.
AI in 2001.
Yes.
Dude, we can teleport now.
You
Let's
enjoying
don't get
yourself?
off. Let's don't get off
Oh,
on that.
yeah.
That's bad stuff. It's over with. Now, they had 33 witnesses, by the way. All of them perished and died. They murdered them all. So even though they were there when they did what was the name of the book? The one they did that told the whole story.
The commission or whatever, the 9/11
Yeah.
commission?
With those 33 witnesses, they killed them all. Murdered all of them. So, whatever.
Can we sit?
Now,
My legs are starting to hurt.
so that's not something you want to get involved with because people die. All right, so I'm thinking, what was it? Where was it? I don't know where it was.
Can I sit down in that chair?
Who?
Can I sit in the chair?
Oh, yeah, let's sit in the chair.
My legs are starting to hurt. I'm like,
As long as you let them sit in the chair.
oh yeah, sure.
They're all allowed to sit in the. I've got the rest of them in here. Everybody's got to go pee-pee.
Is there any? Do you have a bottle of water?
No, I'm about to dip.
Just kind of thirsty as well.
Alright, go to Austin.
See you later, bro.
Enjoy.
I'm just waiting for the aliens.
So we do want him to take us still.
Yeah, I'm looking for them. I know aliens, bro. But we have to. We have to listen to this to get to the aliens. Yeah, I know. We have to just whatever. If he feels happy, then we'll get to the alien part. I'm only listening to this for aliens. I don't care about this. Where even is he? He's in his fucking Jew tunnel.
You guys enjoy, man. Wait, we should see if we get free books.
Be careful. You saying that some of these are worth $500 to $1,000?
No, this is juice for oil. What is the $2,000 book at?
You're looking at every single one.
Science of Height.
Okay, I don't know how many's in there. About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
Oh, thank you.
So whoever wants one,
Thank you.
here, do you want one?
Yeah, I'll take one.
What the hell?
You care for water?
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
Anybody else?
Can I have a different one?
God bless your face.
Can I have a
Yeah,
different?
man. No, thank you. I don't know.
Well,
I just,
yeah. All right, whatever.
Oh, you got to go.
Yeah, nice meeting you, man.
Same here, David.
Thank you, sir.
All right. What did you say?
No, it's all right. I'll drink this.
I got another one here. Oh, that's open?
No. It is. It was already open.
No, these have never been used. I don't know how they might have. Who knows?
Oh, whatever.
All right. Okay. Let's end that. I don't know where we were, but I'm going to end it.
What kind of water is this?
American water. What do you mean, kind of water?
It just tastes very.
Does it taste bad?
It tastes like metallic. I don't know. Is it like?
Well, now I don't know. That hasn't been out in the sun.
It smells like bleach or something.
Kind of has like an aftertaste.
I have no idea what kind of water it is. And what you can do, you can go to the sink and dump it and do that water, that City of Marfa water, and that still has a little bit of stuff in it, but it tastes really, really, really good.
It tastes like well water. Is it well?
Oh, that's all we have here.
That makes sense. Okay, so because it doesn't taste like HEB water. It's like well water.
Well, as a matter of fact, y'all in a Marfa story, Marfa Lights. That's part of the story. And the water. Okay, so all right. When they were murdering all the Jews over there in the number of trials, Truman prayed to God and said, God, everybody's gone against the Jews. I sent a whole armada of food, clothing, and everything. And I told our my generals to get the Germans out and put the Jews in there and get the Red Cross and help them. And George C. Patton stopped all that. And he gave it to 4.5 million SS and German officers. Patton was getting the SS out as fast as he could. He honored him.
2017?
Now, so, and guess who was giving Patton all the visas for those SS officers? Because they had to have visas to go to South America. It was the American Red Cross and the Catholic Church. They're the ones who gave all the visas to the Nazis. So anyway,
Did they use aliases or was it real names?
what?
The visas they issued?
What
Were
about
they aliases or were they real names?
I don't know about that. Now, so Patton, they have books now, a lot of books. Well, I already knew it in my books, but now it's coming out. Eisenhower couldn't stop Patton, so he was going to kill him. He had all planned how he was going to kill Patton because Patton needed to go. But the Russians beat him to it. But we know now, Eisenhower made sure before he died, let the world know he tried to kill him, and we already know that. But Patton just went crazy. He hated the Jews. So, but you don't want to hear that story. I have a book, you can read it, you wouldn't believe what happened. 3 months after the war, they still wouldn't give anything to the Jews. No water, no food, no nothing. Walter Cronkite and Phil Harmano, they were Jew haters. They made sure nobody knew in the news media that there were Jews in those camps. Even though you see pictures of all these dead Jews look like Jews, they said, no, those are Germans, those are Russians, those are Gypsies, those are not Jews. They lied about the whole thing. So that's why Truman's praying to God. So God, look, now my generals, I can't do anything. God said, be calm and know that I'm the Lord. That's all God said. He said, be calm and I know the Lord. He said, by the way, that's in my books. And he said, go get Eleanor Roosevelt and send her in my name. How about that? A woman. Go get Eleanor Roosevelt. She wasn't a Jew, but she'd been helping these boats all along against her husband's wishes. Have you ever heard of a guy by the name of Randolph Hearst?
I took a big gulp.
He was helping Eleanor. Now, and a guy named Ben Heck. 3 of them. But anyway, so Eleanor said, yes, give me a boat. She went over there. She got the United Nations to get all. She went to all the camps that were killing all the Jews. She got the United Nations, you hate Jews, get all the armies together. You know how many armies that were involved in World War II and had all the generals sitting there? It never happened in the history of the world. But she got them there, and she spoke to them and said, why? And they quit killing Jews. Instantly, one woman stood against the whole world. And they stopped, and she and Eisenhower got the Jews to Europe. Nobody knows how they got to Europe, except it seems like I'm the only one. I've had Harvard historians, I had Berkeley, I've had all kinds of historians from Europe. None of them know how the Jews got out of there, but I do, and it's Eleanor Roosevelt that did. So remember, she wasn't a Jew. God didn't care about that. He cares about the woman's heart. It was always a woman that does wonderful things. And the same thing happened in World War II. I don't have time to tell you about all the women. But anyway, so that ended that story. Have you guys ever been to San Antonio?
Yep.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of the Alamo?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
No, honestly, don't just say that. Have you heard of the Alamo? Yes.
Yeah.
You're getting all choked up.
I'm sorry, I was thinking about how many of us.
I had the curator here 9 years ago before they built that big old building and someone donated millions of dollars for artifacts. So why he came here, I don't know, because he was so arrogant. I don't know who. He was very tall. He hit that light over there and almost broke it with his head. I mean, that's how tall he is. And but he was so arrogant. I said, "This is my text. This is everything. What about it?" I said, "What about the Yellowstone? What about it? Have you ever heard of the Yellowstone?" No. You're a complete idiot. I'm sorry, he was an idiot. I said so. You're an idiot. Hadn't been for this boat, there wouldn't be a state of Texas. Hadn't been for that boat, there wouldn't be a cattle industry. Hadn't been for these two, there wouldn't be any Texas at all. Yet no one knows about this. Yet there's many books written on it. This boat was still doggone famous before Sam Houston who defeats Santa Ana. It was the only riverboat, or any boat, that could leave the Mississippi, go up the Yellowstone River, go into Canada and trade with the Indians and all that kind of stuff, then go on back. No boat could do that. It was the only one. And it was down there in Louisiana being rebuilt. Made its way to Galveston before it went back to Yellowstone, and there Sam Houston grabbed him, took that boat many trips, took 20 wagons, 400 horses, 600 men, all the way over to San Jacinto, down in Houston, and he defeated Santa Ana within an hour.
Excuse me?
What happened?
When can we talk about the aliens?
Okay, we'll do aliens. My book. I got a bunch of them here. By the way, this is the book I was telling about. I found this language, and nobody in the entire world knows that language exists. Nobody. And by the way, this little pattern right here, when you open up a concordance, what's a concordance? A concordance has all the Hebrew words throughout the Bible and all the Greek words. So when people get confused, they go look up their word. But there's one word, 1823 on the Hebrew side. The whole world has been looking for that. Einstein looked for it. Everybody looked for it. All the pastors, all the rabbis, everybody's looking for that word. And what does that word say? It says, this is a pattern or a mold that God used to create the entire universe, heaven and earth. The entire universe, atoms, molecules, matter, sound, light, God's name. That's where we got the pattern from. But nobody knows where that is. They haven't found it yet. I did. I've got it. There it is, right there. There isn't anything in the entire universe that doesn't follow this pattern. Nothing in the Torah, every bit of the Torah follows this pattern.
Oh, that's the Fibonacci sequence.
No, it has nothing to do with Fibonacci sequence.
1, 5.
Think
Listen
of
to me.
Morse code, man. You're dumb shit.
What is that?
It doesn't look like much.
Fractions?
But if I explain to you how this works, you would be just absolutely dumbfounded.
So it's like
how
2
this
eats
language
1.
works.
How does it work?
When you multiply 1/2 times its reciprocal, you get 1. Everything converges to 1. 1 is the number of God. 0, integer number scale, is the number of ball. And this scale says, there is no beginning and no end to time. There is no God. That it was man's conscience that built the entire universe. That's why you're not allowed to study this scale. This, by the way, scale is called the mysteries of Babylon. All these pastors, all my life, everybody that talks about the mystery, they dream up all this stuff. They have no idea it has to do with numbers, and it's the integer number scale. I know that for a fact. I drew this scale directly out of the Torah. That's where I found it. I found this directly out of the Torah. No other book in the world has this scale. This is the only book. But it tells you how the mathematicians and scientists are all, but they're not liars. They're ignorant. They have no idea what they're talking about.
They were spewing spew.
They spew stuff that's not true.
Right.
The Torah has the truth of everything. And I tell you the truth, and then I tell you what they messed up on. But this is a very interesting language, because this is the language of music. This is the language of music. Now, all right, by the way, that's called arithmetic, but it's not the algebraic arithmetic that you and I were raised on. There's no zero in arithmetic. There's no division in arithmetic. There's no fractions in arithmetic. Yet, what we had with arithmetic was all fractions, number 1, and now when you got into algebra, you had the number 0. 0 is not a whole number, but every math book, every Webster dictionary, all say it's a whole number. But it can't be a whole number. It's impossible to be a whole number. Because the reciprocal of that number is not a number at all. So anyway, here we go. Have a seat. Let me go through this book real quick. Now, this is what you want. This is what you want. Here, hold on to that while I talk about it. Okay, now, whatever you do, Paul, no bad language. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Here we go. And he's calling his mom. That's okay. You got
No,
to
my mods just made shit
Yep.
time out. Stop my mods. Nothing, there's just people in my chat.
Oh,
Just
yeah. Okay.
Fritz
All right,
called.
now listen. This has a lot more than what you could possibly dream is in this book. Yes, that's me in the 3rd grade. And that's me when I was a Navy pilot, but also they sent me, I was on my way to Vietnam. Just throw it down there. I was on my way to Vietnam.
You were in the Air Force?
No, I was a Navy pilot.
Oh.
And there was a special group of Navy pilots that only happened during Vietnam. They haven't existed before or after. That only happened one time. And they were called AFROCs. They were like the Green Beret of the Navy pilots. So they got paid the most because it was harder to become a pilot through that program than any program the Navy ever had in the history of the Navy. And I was one of them. I scored very well on this, but I didn't want to be a Marine. I told you, I couldn't see myself being a Marine. And so I prayed to God. I said, God, listen, when you pray to God, He answers it. And I got in that program, thank God, but it was bad. It was a bad thing in a way. They sent us to a Marine boot camp, and they killed some of us, and they beat me up. They did all kinds of horrible things. I didn't like it, and most of them didn't come back. They didn't even make it to the program. All right, so here we go. But a few days before I was off to Vietnam, my roommate came back and says, "You're not believing me. Your luggage got in the hole." I said, "What are you talking about?" He says, "You're going to the Coast Guard." I said, "What?" He said, "The Coast Guard, they don't train pilots. They pick them out of the Army. They are the best helicopter pilots in the whole world. But for some reason, they picked 6 Navy pilots." No, but you know how many Navy pilots there were in Vietnam? And I was one of those 6 they picked. And they sent me to Houston. And that's eventually that UFO crash. Everything is happening. By the way, that crash, I will just say, I told you they did something to me. And I read a book. They made me do some reading. Everything that they're involved with, all of it led straight to Marfa, Texas. All of it did. Every bit of it led to Marfa. That's how important Marfa, Texas is. Have y'all been to the observatories over here?
Yeah.
I go to one yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
You did? You went? Have you gone to the star parties yet?
Star party?
They have star parties there. You got to make preparations or reservations
What's that?
to get over there. To go to the star party.
What's a star party?
Oh, they put you out there, and he's got a laser, and he shows you all the constellations, talks all about it, and then they take you to, they got all these telescopes out there. You're sitting there all night long looking at these telescopes at the stars. It's incredible. But you're way up over a mile high, and it's very cold. You've got to make sure you have a good jacket. That's the best thing you can do in this whole area. The best thing you can do.
Yeah, we did that in Big Bend.
No, you did Big Bend then. All right, now. But up there, they have 3 observatories. They got an 88-inch scope, an old one. Then back in the 60s, they built this massive one, which is bigger than all of them, and it had a 107-inch scope. And then they built finally on another mountain, the most famous scope. There's only one other in the world like it, but forget that one. That one's okay. That one can go way beyond space. But this one, oh no. What I'll be telling you, you'll never hear from anybody because they won't tell you this. But in 1972, I graduated from Texas A&I down there by Galveston. By Corpus Christi. Anyway, they had the #1 engineering department in the entire world, at least in America. And but they started a computer science program there because they just started these computers. So they outshined Texas and A&M and all those guys. I had one of the first computer science degrees, one of the first 5 in Texas, and probably in the nation. So whoever built that second observatory, which is University of Texas, but they don't run everything. They have a certain crew over there that runs that stuff, very top secret. So what they do, they grab me and they haul me over there. And they didn't know I was on my way to the military. But they wanted me to run their computer. It was on the bottom floor. They have 1, 2, 3, 4 decks. So on the bottom deck was a massive Honeywell computer that their phone can do the same thing as that huge hump. This is a massive building. So I said, well, what's this all about? So they're not talking because they're very, very peculiar people. And I said, what do you use this for? This computer. I said, well, let's go to the next level. So they took me to this level. And there I was in one level. I mean, I don't know how far that thing is, but it's a lot longer than my house. It's a massive building. But there was a ruby laser. Plain as day, a massive ruby laser. Can you imagine the size of that thing? And I was dumbfounded. I said, what the heck do you use this thing for? And they took me to the next level. The next level was a room that was black. They painted it completely black. So when they shut the door, it's black. But up to 4 feet, you had an effervescent tape that went all the way around 4 feet. And then above that tape, they had every element and compound known in the world written in effervescent tape. And that's all. Then in the center of the room, they had a pipe. They came up the level of that effervescent tape and they put a crystal ball on the top of it. And what they do is they take that laser and they shoot through the telescope to a star or a satellite or whatever's up there. They don't know what it is. They hit it. And it comes back. It goes through that computer. It runs it up through that pipe. And instantaneously, boop, you have little tick marks. It tells you exactly what that's made of. Exactly. Instantaneously, they know what that thing's made of and they can tell you what it is. That's what that room was. And they wanted me to run that computer. Now, this is beyond top secret stuff. And I told them, well, can I ask you before I say anything? He said, what is it? Because they're not answering anything. I said, by any chance, do you use this to monitor the Marfa lights? And they said, most definitely we monitor the Marfa lights. That's the Wright-Patterson Air Force Base stuff. I said, oh. I said, well, I'm sorry, I can't do it because I'm on my way to the military. They would not have to
So
do it.
what are the Marthalites?
They're demons.
Oh, demons.
Yo, I'm not the only one that says that. You got millions of pastors that'll tell you what they are. They know what they are. They're demons.
I thought they were aliens.
Well, here they say those are all, look, all the scientists in the world that I know of that have been here, that's almost all of them, including NASA, they say it's St. Elmo's fire, or it's plasma coming out of the ground, or it's mirages, anything but intelligent. So they won't say that. They say they're nothing. But it's not that they're liars, they just don't know. But they didn't do what I did. They have no idea. So,
What kind of, like, when you say demon, you mean like which kind of demon? Because there's a lot of kind of demons.
all the ETs that we ever see on television, all of them, they're demons. All of them are. And that's what I call demons. Since that's what they call them.
So-
the military calls them.
So they are extraterrestrial.
No. Remember I told you, the Orthodox Jews know all about them. They wrote about them since Noah.
Yeah.
Nobody around here has been around when Noah was here. Nobody has books that Noah had. God gave Noah the language of Hebrew. No other language existed. And Noah wrote everything down, followed all the prophets, Moses, all of them. They wrote everything down that ever happened. They have no problem telling you, the great rabbis, they told you back then, these demons can fly anywhere in the universe. That's what they do. They're angels. They can fly anywhere they want to go. And but they're demons. God created them as demons. And except for the one I told you about, that's half human. Now that's a whole different ballgame.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at?
It's just, it's just blowing my mind.
Well, it should blow your mind. No one's ever heard of this stuff. The Orthodox Jews have no problem. They'll tell me you're not allowed to say that name. You are not allowed to say the name of that particular demon. You're not, because if you do, you call it.
I'm just
You're not
curious.
going to call
I'm gonna
it.
freak the fuck out.
If you read the book,
Is
you'll
it-
know the name of it.
Zozo?
Now, listen to me.
I'm curious.
Why are you saying stuff like that? Read the book.
Okay, so the name is in the book.
Yes.
Okay, it's just for the podcast. I'm just
But
trying.
don't say the name out loud.
Which page is it on?
Okay, here we go. I'm on page. I'm nothing yet. Here, come up there. All right, now.
Huh?
Listen, I wrote this book. I'm just got it memorized. I don't have to tell you what page. I don't know what pages are. Now,
What?
who's this guy? All right.
I'm just trying to get more context for the.
Bless your little heart.
I'm just trying to get context for the.
He's very emotional. Did you know that?
Huh?
He can get very
Sometimes,
emotional.
yeah.
You got control of your emotions. You don't think we're all nuts.
I got emotion.
Yeah, no. You're very sensitive. That's okay. That's a good thing.
I just don't know how to react.
I don't expect you to react. This isn't something you should know anyway. I don't tell people to go to the Marthalites. I don't like it going there.
Why did the demons choose here in Marfa?
Okay, I'll
Why isn't
answer
there
that.
other lights?
Here we go. Now, Right Pass and all those guys, they know about these demons. They know them very, very well. But they don't know their name. And they do, I don't think they do. Now, there are three categories of UFOs. You have the disc, the cigar, and the Foo Fighters, which are spheres of many colors. That's how they're defined. Now, I got this directly from the most top secret book the military has ever written on UFOs. They forced me to read it. So, and by the way, it all led to Marfa. Now, so we have those here. We don't have the disc. We don't have the cigar. We have the spheres. Now, the spheres are located anywhere on the earth where there's fresh water and sulfur. Those two things have to exist for these things to exist. Israel has a lot of water underneath them and a lot of sulfur, many sulfur mines. So they're there. But where on the earth is there more fresh water than anywhere else on the earth? And at the same time, that very spot, they have more sulfur than anybody in the entire world. You're standing in it right here in Marfa, Texas. We have more fresh water and more sulfur than anybody in the entire world. You're in a volcano now. It's 300 miles in circumference. Goes all the way to El Paso and back. That's the caldera. Yellowstone, you can put two of them in here. It's massive. But we got many large volcanoes all around us. You go through four of them just on the highway going Alpine. But they're everywhere. But underneath us is the largest inland ocean of fresh water known to mankind. And we have no idea how deep it is. But the Glacier Mountain, the Sierra Madre, the Great Smoky, all of them, they drain right into here. That's why it never goes down. So we have, and you say, well, how come San Antonio and all these cities, the ranchers won't allow them to come in here? Well, they haven't. The whole time I grew up here. I came here in 1951. They kicked Saul Ross out. They kicked, they had a massive factory that's called Farrah Factory. You would know that's all McMahon's clothes back then in the 50s, 60s. They were going to put the entire operation here. They kicked them out. They kicked the hospital out. We had a beautiful hospital. The Army left us here, a gorgeous hospital. They kicked it out. Alpine got everything. So, but that's why they mocked this place, because those lights come here. They know they're here, and they know what they've done here. You'll read the book. They have shut down our power grid twice. These lights. Well, that's pretty bad. That's why it's a threat to American security. There's a lot in that book. And it tells you where to go find this. I don't just say it, I tell you where to go get it. So if I can find it, you can find it. So, I'm just helping you out with the book. Now, so when I did all those tours, those people came down there, those lights would come right up to us. They'd be 30 miles away, but a little bitty dot. You can see with binoculars pretty well. But they would come right to the people, and they would be, instead of a little dot, now they're about 6 or 7 stories tall. And there were many colors: blue, red, green, which was it's like a what's the color green I'm thinking of? Green. What's another color for green? Burgundy. I can't think of the word. But whatever colors they were, the oranges I didn't like. They did all things. But the green ones, they're the ones that I got. But when aliens came, the people were petrified. But the moment they turned their lights on and they were that color, no one could move. Because it just took over your entire soul. I don't know what else to tell you. I've never seen anything like it. It's never happened to me anywhere in the world. But you just sit there and you could not stop looking at those colors. They were so beautiful. Who would have thought red is beautiful? This isn't the red you've seen. The blue, definitely you never. But the green, what is the name of that green? Jade.
Sage.
Green? Sage?
Well, it was a
clover, leaf clover.
Whatever. It was a green that was so unbelievably beautiful that nobody was afraid of looking at it. Even though they stood up right in front of us, and then they go right back in the ground, directly in front of them, they go right in the ground, and they're gone. So, but I had a game warden one night. Would come on this man's ranch all the time, because that's where the illegals would come through there. And they had Border Patrol out there the whole time. He came and Michael, the owner, my friend, he said, give him your night vision goggles. Let him see it for himself. So I took the night vision goggles and I looked 30 miles to the mountains. I saw so many Marfa lights. They're all sitting there, but they didn't turn their lights on until they were ready. And they usually came on at 10:30 at night, so they had a time. But there were millions of them.
So when you looked through the night vision, what did you see?
I saw millions of lights. Millions. Even though you couldn't see them with your naked eye, unless they turned themselves on. But no, they were all there. There were so many of them, it was ridiculous. But, and by the way, when they decided to come visit us on the mountain, all the coyotes started screaming and yelling and barking, and we both, Michael and I both knew, said, okay, guys, they're going to show here any minute now. And boom, there they were. And some of them were little discs, like a frisbee, and had a red tail. All of them had a red tail. And they would come to the cars, and they would go up the contour of the car, go underneath it, go around it, and then the people would lock themselves in the car, and they'd just go around the car like a corkscrew, and then they would take off very slowly and go right out into the mountains. I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like any of this. But they all saw it. And then NASA came out there one night. I had NASA in there. It was late. Michael called me and says, Kim, when you get out here, we can't see anything. But whenever I showed up, they showed up. Because I didn't tell you all the things that happened to me with these lights. And so I told him, I'm not coming out there anymore, Mike. Because the month before, a 39-year-old couple from San Antonio was on their bucket list. And I had already told Mike I'm not going out there anymore. The lights were scaring all my people. I couldn't even get to the Border Patrol station. They pulled their guns on us, did all kinds of horrible things to us.
Huh?
So we couldn't get to the Border Patrol station. They had guns, everything. They were it was unbelievable the things that happened. So, but I went out there. I said, Mike, this is the last time I'll do this. I'll go and visit those people, take them out there, and we're going up on that mountain, and then we're going, and that's it. You're never going to see me again. So we're standing up there, but it was the coldest night I've ever had. And remember, we're all over a mile high, and those black clouds are right on top of us. I mean, it was impossible to see anything. And they were in the middle of the volcano. Mike and I were in his truck. Mike was very, very heavy, overweight, and he died a few weeks after that. He was really bad shape. And they wanted to go home because they couldn't see anything and they were freezing. I said, okay, but Michael yelled at him, hold on. I want to get you my had Airbnbs out there. So I'm going to give you one of my Airbnb things. You come back and you stay here. So he's reaching in there it took him forever to get in the truck. And he's trying to get over the glove compartment. While he's trying to do that, and while they're standing a little freak, above us was a flying saucer the entire time, but it wasn't a ball. It was a disc. It covered the entire mountain. And I just never bothered to look up, and it was there the whole time. And they turned on their lights, lit up that mountain, immediately lit up the mountain, and it was very bright. And they zapped her with a 2-inch beam, came right out of the center of that thing and hit her around the head, and hit him. Immediately, boom, boom. Turned them into light bulbs. When I say light bulbs, they were so bright, I could see 23 miles all the way back to Marfa. Every single house that was in Marfa, that was crystal clear. That light, by the way, happened many times out there where you could see for many, 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 many miles. And that was one of the things about these lights that really amazed me. So, but they weren't the same. It did something to them.
Where do we see the lights or see the UFO?
You can't go to this place anymore. He died 2 years ago. And then they sold the land, and now it's owned by very wealthy people, and you're not allowed out there. Now,
I mean, says who? I mean, we'll go.
Are you listening to me?
I'll go out there. I mean,
there's a road from the highway that goes 6 miles to his old ranch, which his wife and daughter still live there. They still have that. So the road, you can go on the road, and you can stop anywhere you want if you know where to stop, and just sit there all night long, but you can't get on that ranch. Now, that you can do, but I don't like going out there anymore.
Where is it? Well, I mean, because we'll go out there.
I don't know if you can get in, because you have to have the key to get in that fence.
Trust me, I have my ways. Where is it? So we can go.
You don't want to get caught out there. You don't want the people who own those ranches to find out you were out there.
Why?
Because they're very not nice.
Well.
Okay, listen to me.
What are they going to do?
You'll be arrested. You'll be arrested, and he'll have to pay a great, great fine. In that,
You'll be paying out my bail, dude.
You're going to be in his car, and
What came that one?
you can't make it in that.
Wait a second.
That RV. It won't go through the roads.
Oh, all right.
It's very rough. It's mountains.
Well, where is it? Anyways, just for my information.
You go down to where Highway 90 intersects Highland, downtown Marfa. Highland, 90 and Highland. You have the city hall here. You have a gas station over here. You got an old gas station over there. You can't miss it. Highway 90, where it goes, you'll see a sign that says Presidio, 60 miles. You turn there, and you go to Presidio. 23 miles, look on your speedometer, exactly 23 miles from that center. You stop the car, and the gate is right there.
So 23 miles from Presidio on Highway 180.
No. Highway 67.
Highway 67, 23 miles from Presidio. We got to remember that.
Yeah. And it's a massive paved area where you go in there because the Border Patrol goes, and it's several gates. That's where they go in. But the main gate, you don't want to go in there because I'm telling you, you're going to get in trouble.
Is it that you could take us in, but like you don't like going there anymore? Or what was the...
I'll give you $1,000.
Listen to me. Those lights go after me. I promise you they do. And when I went out to talk to NASA at 1 o'clock in the morning, I hated NASA. I hated them so much because of what they had done to me and my wife and what happened to me and whatever. They were involved in all that bad stuff happened to me. But anyway.
Well, name a price.
Am I talking?
I'm just sorry.
Okay. So, I told Michael when they hit those two people and they got in my car and they wouldn't talk to me. And when I dropped them off to their car at the Poseidon Hotel in Middle Marfa, they bolted. They were real quiet all the way, then they bolted. And then he forgot he didn't pay me, and he came back with his money, and I had my window down. I was going to hand, and he just hit me in the face as hard as he could with that money. And then he drove off. He called Michael the next day with his lawyers from San Antonio, and Michael never told me what happened. He said it wasn't good. There's nothing about it was good, but you are not responsible because it's my ranch. But they all had to sign a piece of paper saying if anything happens to them, you can't sue. But they tried, and because something very bad happened to them, and I don't know what it was. All I know, they got zapped by that flying thing. By the way, when that saucer hit them, it turned off its lights, and then I could see the entire saucer. It was right there. You could hit it with a rock with no problem, and but it never left.
Did these people publicly talk about it?
Do what?
Did those two people publicly talk about
I do
it?
not know what they said. They never said anything to me.
Really?
But Michael would not divulge what happened to him in the ranch. But he had a lot of lawyers out there because that was a trust. He had two sisters. That there's no way and the lawyers didn't want him to bring these people out there. But whatever, he do whatever he wanted to do.
What did they do to you?
Are you getting tired?
No. I'm coming down off Adderall. That's what happens.
Right.
My body just physically feels the effects of the lack of drugs.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what happened out there at the viewing site, because I won't go out there anymore. But I got a call one day from two scientists from Houston. I won't tell you who they were scientists, but they were scientists. And they called me from Fort Stockton. They said, okay, we want to tour the Marflights with you. We want that. I said, I'm sorry, I don't do tours anymore. I don't do that anymore. Oh, no. We came all the way from Houston, and we're here in Fort Stockton. I said, well, you never called me and saying to me, I would have told you no in Houston. But no, I don't want to go out anymore. I said, listen, we'll pay you this much, which was a lot. And I said, now, wait a minute. If I meet you out there, what time are you going to get there? I'll be there at a certain time, and I'll give you 30 minutes to show up. But when it gets dark, I'm gone. I'm not staying there. So I said, we'll get there before dark. So they showed up, and I gave them the book, went out there, and I told them all about the area, because that's where that big bomber base was, and I told them everything. And but somehow, I stayed too long. And when Ojinaga, which is 60 miles away, it's a big city, when it turns night, if it's a dark night, you'll see the dome of that city. Even though they're 1,000 feet lower than we are, you can still see the dome of that city. That's how big it is.
We saw that.
Yeah, we saw that.
What?
What dome?
Was there a
It's
light?
like a dome of light.
Was there a light on the
just over
left side
horizon
of
where
that
we're looking at
dome?
the lights.
It was
It's
on
very.
the right side.
It looks like a.
Oh, I thought it was.
on the right side of the dome.
I thought it was city lights.
No,
It
not
is.
way out there. It was on the dome.
Huh?
You're
It
talking
is
about where the
for the
viewing
city
area
he's
is?
talking about.
Yeah.
What's
The dome comes up. There's a light that for a whole year or 2 or 3 or maybe longer than that. The light has shown up almost every night right here on that dome. A couple times it showed up on the other
It
side,
was on the right side.
but it was
No, he said the orange lights were cars,
yeah. Those card lights are way over here.
but they didn't look like cars. They were super bright, super hot.
Yeah.
They-
That's at the very top of that mountain is when they show. It looks like they're out in space somewhere, but no, that's where Michael's ranch starts. It's right there. That's where the gate is. Okay, but that light wasn't there last time I went out there, so I don't know if it's gone forever. But it's been there for many years. But
So it's the
I was
1800s.
out there one night with those people, and there was probably about, I'm going to guess, 100 people out there, because they have RVs out there all the time, this big area. All right, so I'm there, and I told them, I saw that light, and I said, now look, here's my binoculars. When you see that light, if it's made of 2, not 1, then it's a Marfa light. If it's a single light, it ain't no Marfa light. It has to be 2. One of them is hollow, the other will have many, 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 many lights inside it. It will always be that, and it will be blue. It will not be white. It'll be blue. So they got my binoculars, and they looked at it, and they said, son of a gun, it's exactly like he said. It's blue. It's got a 2 line. Everybody out there, they're all grabbing binoculars, looking at it and everything. Everyone's really excited about it. I said, you guys, listen, now I'm talking to 100 and some odd people. I said, something's going to happen, maybe, but it won't happen until 10:30. So if you want to hang around till 10:30, I'll hang around, but this is it. I'm never coming back in here again. 10:30. They all stay till 10:30. I said, now here's what's going to happen when 10:30. That light, the one that has many in it, it's going to turn on like a flashlight. It's going to come right at us. It'll come slow, but it'll come at us. In other words, that light will not be traveling the speed of light. It will come at us fast, but it will come. Now, and it will go beyond us into the mountains over here in Fort Davis. So, but listen to me. When that light gets to us, I'm going to yell, look down. And they didn't know why I said that. But here it comes that light, just like I said. And they're all excited because as this comes, it's expanding. And it's lighting up the sky and everything now, daylight, wherever it is. And it got to us, and I said, look down. And everybody looked down. Nobody had a shadow.
I would not look down.
It didn't have a shadow. It went right through the building. It went right through all the animals. It went through us. That light just kept right on going. And then it turned around and came back. I said, it's going to come back. And the moment it gets to us, again, look down. 1 second, no shadow. The next minute, you're going to have a shadow the moment that light goes by. And it did that. They weren't screaming and yelling. And they filmed the whole thing. They had the whole thing on film. And I've never seen it on television. I said, that happened to us all the time out there at the ranch. I said, but it goes right to you. And they followed me home out there, the craft. And they would take off, go way out in space. You'd watch them out there. Then they'd beam back and they hit your... One hit my truck, went through the truck, went through the floorboard, went into the ground. When it hit the ground, it lit up the whole ground and lit up the whole mountain. Man, I was out there in the middle of nowhere, none of the mountains. It lit up the whole area. All the cows, all the cactus, the truck, and myself. Nothing had shadows. It went through all of us. And again, with that light, I could see all the way back to Marfa, 23 miles. I could see every single house and little people walking. That's impossible. By the way, in the Torah, it happened all the time to the Jews. All the time. So anyway,
The Jews?
and by the way, NASA saw it that night because I went to the road anyway and I screamed to Michael because my truck never stopped. I drove over there and I said, Michael, you're not going to believe it. He had a little NASA out there. You're not going to believe it. Mike said, calm down, kid. Calm down. He says, they beamed your truck. How did you know that? They're 6 miles away. They said they hit all 7 of our vehicles with that beam. So NASA's, all of them got hit with it. And they said to Michael, they said there is nothing in our arsenal that can go out that far in space and hit 7 vehicles just like that. And it did. So NASA, and by the way, we showed NASA how we communicated with them. You would hit them with their laser, and whatever color the laser was, it would turn that color, even though it's 30 miles away from us. And then they would get bigger and bigger and bigger, and they would Morse code it, and I'll be son of a gun if they didn't Morse code right back. Whatever we Morse coded, they Morse coded right back. Now, it's not in this book, but it'll be my next one. There's a physics department that came here in 1998, went out there, and they did the exact same thing we did, but they did it with computers and laser, what can I say, beams, frequencies. And they first found the light, and then they would send a frequency to it, and every 6 seconds after a hit, they would come back with a response, and they recorded everything. So those lights are highly intelligent. So, but no one says that.
I want to see these lights.
Do who?
I want to look at the light and see what happens.
Could you be convinced to just kind of go with us and...
You don't understand. They hit those 2 people with those beams, and that wasn't a sphere. That was
I want-
a flying
I-
saucer.
Oh,
It is my destiny for these lights to hit me. It's my destiny. I've dreamt about this. That's why we came here. It was in my dreams.
I mean, if it's painless, I'm okay. I'll be down with it.
Why is that funny? I don't get it.
I don't know. Look, the problem is I don't want to be out there. I don't like them.
So you gotta just tell us how to do
Is
it,
there anyone?
so we can do it.
I don't think you can get out on that ranch because that gate's locked.
It is my destiny. I'm getting on that ranch.
If they catch you out there, I don't know what will happen to you. I really don't.
I'm willing to take that risk.
You do it on your own, but don't. I don't want to be out there.
That's fine. Just
I don't want to be out there.
okay. Where can I legally see touch the lights?
You can't get legal. The one guy who bought all that ranch has more land than Bill Gates has. I mean, he buys everything we have in West Texas when someone dies. But he never comes. But he has ranchers who run that place out there. You don't want to mess with these guys. And I know the guy who owns the other land. I went to school with him. He's my class, and he told me, don't ever come out. He wasn't mean to me either. He said, don't you go out there at all. So, but the road, goes all the way to Michael's old house. His wife still lives there, everything. It's all there. And I can go anytime I want. But I just don't go.
Well, can you? How can we get you to bring us there? You can go anytime. Whatever it takes. It's very important to me. Sorry.
I could drive you out there and show you the land. But I'm not staying there till 10:30 at night when these knuckle things come out.
Okay.
I don't. Listen, it's not funny.
No, I know it's just knuckle things.
I
I never-
had a man that, even after that happened, before Mike died, he invited a man and his woman out who I knew. They came to the museum. And Michael called me, he was dying. He said, Kim, you got to do this for me. I said, Michael, I told you I'm not going out there. He said, you please just one people. And I said, Michael, all right, but I'll go and take him out there at 9 o'clock. I will not stay till 10:30. So she was Japanese, and he was, I don't know what he was, but they had a little Toyota. So I drove him to the spot, showed him everything, and it was very, very cold. They wouldn't even get out of the car. I mean, it was freezing. I said, I am not standing out here getting cold. So y'all stay in the car and keep going. He said, listen, we want to drive all the way back into Marfa and get something to eat, and then we'll come back out and be around 10:15 and whatever and wait till 10:30. I said, that's fine, but I'm not going to be. It's no problem because they're staying at the Airbnb where Mike lives out there, right there. They're going to stay. So I came home, and it was around, I think it was around, I don't know, 11 o'clock, 11:30. I was in the living room. He called me on the phone, and he's yelling at me on the phone. He says, Mr. Thornburg, this is so, whatever his name was, Bill, I don't know what his name was. So he's screaming, and I can hear his wife though. Well, she was screaming so god darn loud, it's unbelievable. And he was out of the car, she was in there screaming. And I said, what's going on? He said, it's just like you said. When you read the book, you find out, I went out there when I turned 14, I got my dad's car, drove out to the air base out there when it was still there, and I went all looking for the lights myself, and something happened to me. Something very scary happened to me.
What happened?
And the same thing, it happened to them just that night. It was right there in front of them.
Well, what did they do to you? What did the lights do?
Scare you to death.
But what did they do to scare you?
I'm not sure what those lights can do to us.
What did they do to you?
Scared me, but didn't do anything physically that I know of. They never hit me with a beam like they did those two people. So, but they turned them into light bulbs that you couldn't even see them. They were so bright, it's unbelievable. But when they were bright, I could see all the way to Marfa from the light they were emitting from their body. No one can see 23 miles at night.
I'm willing to sacrifice my life to get beamed by these
Can
lights.
we follow you out there and then like we'll stay and then you don't have to
Let me finish what happened to these guys. He's screaming so loud, and he jumped in the car. He said it just like you said. A sphere came up right in front of the car, and it was massive, and it had red, blue, yellow, and green when they came out, and they were flying around it like Saturn, like they were satellites. And then they all went back inside and went down on the ground. That's exactly what happened to me out there when I was 14. But it was, I'm telling you, this thing was at least 7 or 8 stories tall, but it took forever to get out of the ground. And it was midnight, and it was unbelievable how big this thing was. And those smaller ones came out of it, and they went back in. That's exactly what I saw. She was screaming so loud, screaming. I said, get out of there right now. Drive back to the hotel, to the Airbnb, and don't stay there. And obviously, they don't want you there. And that's what he did. But, it scared him to death. So.
When can we go out there? I know you don't want to, and I apologize, but it's very important to us. We drove all this way.
Why? Look, you can't stay till 10:30 unless the lady that owns that land allows you to stay on her property, which you can do that.
I could talk to a little bit, you know what I mean?
But also,
she'll let you stay, but I don't know. I have to call her and ask her if she has in mind if I bring some friends down there, and then.
Please.
Please. But see, she may have changed her mind. I don't know that.
You said the road is public though, right?
Who?
The road.
Oh, the road.
No, forget the road. We need to go on the ranch.
Roads.
I'm willing to give everything that I have.
The new owner, he did a pretty good job of paving those roads. It's pretty rough when I was on them, but now they say they're reasonable, but not an RV.
I figured even if you could just it'd be great if you can get in contact with the lady, but if you could just
dude. You know what? It's bigger than this.
No,
I was sent here by God. I felt something this morning. You prayed this morning.
21%
Dude,
Jewish.
just stop. I felt something this morning. You prayed this morning. We showed up here. My name's Paul. He's Aaron. We have Haman. What are the odds of that? It's fate. I've been having dreams of these Marfa lights for years. Finally decided to come out here.
But you might not see anything out there.
No.
There's no guarantee you're going to.
You are the crutch in this entire thing holding this together.
I went out there one time. Maybe 3 times I've been out there since Michael died 2 years ago. But the guy from Houston, he offered me a little money. And he brought up his drunk wife, who could have got me in a lot of trouble going through that border patrol station. So, but anyway, we went out there, and sure enough, a massive blue one showed up right over the top of the lady's house. And we called her and said, do you not see that light over your house? She went outside and looked, she didn't see anything, but we couldn't miss it. So it's possible. But I haven't been out there in, I don't know, 2, 3 years. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've been out there.
No,
And he died 2
everything that you're saying, I've seen in my visions, in my dreams. I swear to God.
Don't go swearing to God.
No,
Don't ever say that word.
No, but it's true.
I know, but I'm just warning you. You're saying things that you.
He means like rhetorically.
No, not rhetorically.
You
Like,
never say to God.
Okay, he's going.
That is a curse.
how?
You don't do that.
I'm just trying to prove to you that I'm not.
How many million
I'm not.
does he take?
I'm not lying.
Did I say he was a liar? Do I even look like I'm calling somebody a liar? Am I not scared of those lights? I just told you I was.
I know, but I'm trying to. I just really need to get out there.
Who wants to go out there? Just you?
No, I do. No, I do.
He wanted us to go out there, and yesterday we kind of tried, but we didn't really see anything, I guess, because you said those are cars. Those are cars. We were watching nothing.
If I were to drive you on that road to go see that lady, we might not see anything at all.
Well,
and I feel bad.
No, I did.
If I go,
okay,
you take your own vehicle.
I gotta be honest. I just gotta let it
If
all.
I drive you in my vehicle, would you be able to pay me for the gas to go down there?
I'll pay you whatever you want. I gotta be honest. I saw a vision in my dream a week ago. It said November 16th, 2025. We're gonna see these lights.
Today.
November 16th.
Because the 20th, I have a tour.
We're gonna see these lights. I'm gonna get beamed. I'm gonna become some sort of enlightened from it.
I'll call her. How do I get hold of you guys?
Oh, we can leave you a phone number.
Oh, we're not. I mean, we'll just stay. We're not leaving your site. What do you mean?
You what?
We're gonna sit here for 3 more hours.
Wait,
No, he doesn't want to go out there.
No, I'm not calling her tonight.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll
Well,
have
you
to
paying
call her
attention
tomorrow.
or your dreams. make
okay.
you more psychic.
I'm going out there tonight.
You're gonna walk in the
It's
grass.
my
You're
dream.
gonna walk into a grass field.
It said. It
If you
said
build it, they will come.
November 16th.
Really? What else was in the dream?
Alright,
Name one of the
listen
things.
I got beamed, and then
I'm about to beat you.
Those lights can come to the fence where you pull up to. Read my book and see what happened when it did. Oh, it was unbelievable what happened. They tried to kill me. Those people I had in that car. It scared them that much.
All right, let's go see the lights.
yeah, we're not going to do that. We're not going to try and kill you.
Look,
Like,
all you can do tonight is go to the gate.
how much money do you need
Where's the gate?
for this to happen tonight?
It's 23 miles south of here.
He's got a Rolls Royce. How much money do you need to make this happen tonight?
We just want you to take us to the gate so that he can have the chance to know where and who he has to talk to.
He wants to make sure that
And if
it's
we
the
don't
right
get
gate.
scared, we'll just leave him.
I can go to the
there.
gate. Anybody can go to the
10:30.
gate. Border Patrol will want to know what we're doing there.
I'm
They come
staying
out.
back. Then.
All right, I'll talk to Border Patrol and I'll tell them.
Don't worry, you're not going to get in trouble with Border Patrol.
Oh, I know I'm legal, but
Look, go to that. We're just going to the gate. Now, it's very rugged out there. You can see, it doesn't look like, but you're up in the mountains, and you can see a long ways out there. And the lights do show up there. There's no doubt about it. They show up anywhere out there, across the street too. So, I don't know. You sure you want to go out there?
I climbed Mount Everest with the monks of Nepal, and I became
Is that true?
I became very spiritual,
Okay.
and I saw things that you would never believe. So I believe you, but now you got to believe me.
How many are going to go?
All of us.
No.
Pretty please.
How many are going to go?
We're for sure getting stuck at
Probably
work.
like
Everybody except for him.
2 cars of us.
Two's going.
Everyone raise their hand.
Three.
I'll be there.
Maybe four.
Okay, I'll go, I guess.
All of them?
Yeah.
If there's all of us going, I'll go.
There's safety in numbers, right? Hopefully.
No, I don't want. We are getting beamed. I saw it in my vision, in my
Good
dream.
Lord, you don't want to get beamed.
My vision says getting beamed will only result in
I'm gonna tell
positivity.
you, those people were messed up.
What happened? What was wrong with them?
Michael wouldn't tell me. He wouldn't tell me. I just know that they tried to sue him for everything he had.
Sue who? The
The
land?
people that got beamed.
His friend.
Your friend tried to sue.
Not my friends.
Other people.
There are people
They try to
that
sue his
did a
friend.
tour out there from San Antonio.
All right, well, I'm not suing anybody.
They're gonna try and sue you.
Sue me.
Well, we're not
Sue
going
me
on
then.
the
I'll litigate that for years.
You don't have to worry about getting sued.
Who's suing me? What are we talking about here? The Marvelites?
I tell you,
Sorry, I'm getting very emotional because I everything that has occurred in my dreams is been playing out exactly as seen.
when did y'all go out there to the Marvelites?
Last night.
It's too bad I wasn't with you. I would have showed you out the layout and everything. See, one came there 2010. There were 300 people standing there. In the middle of the place was a lady who's still living here and her son who died of Agent Orange. But he asked her before he died. She said, anything you want and I'll do it. She was wealthy. He said, I want to go see the Marvelites. I never have. So the last thing he ever did in his life, he stood out there with Mama behind him. And there was a soldier here with his wife and a little boy. And then there were 300 people all there. And one came up exactly like I just said. Came out of the ground with many of them flying around. But it was about maybe 200 yards from us. Very, very close. And they started coming right towards the viewing site. And the military guy, he screamed, said, it's a bomb, it's a bomb. Those people run like ants. Everybody got in their cars and took off and ran and called every military installation in the world. But he jumped on his wife and his kid and screamed, it's a bomb. Now, the man who wanted to see everything, he just stood there. He's already dead. He just watched it. And it came right up the viewing site and kaboom. It turned into like a sparkler. Have you ever seen sparklers on 4th of July? That's exactly what it did. And it turned into sparkles. Then it hit the ground. We saw that so many times out there. But there it was. Now, that went on national television. And guess who they asked to talk about it? That old lady. She went on TV.
ready.
She told the whole world what happened. But every installation I can think of, those people called everybody in the world when they saw that thing. It wasn't small, by the way.
How many people have the Marvelites killed?
How many who? Nobody. Marv had never heard anybody.
So what is there to be afraid of?
They're not afraid of them. Nobody is.
You're afraid of the Marvelites.
Yes, I am.
Why?
Because of what they did to those two people.
But they didn't kill anybody.
That's beside the point. Actually, it wasn't the Marvelites. It was the disc. It wasn't a sphere. That was the only disc I ever saw.
Wait, now there's a disc that's coming in?
Dude,
That
you're
was
not.
the disc that did that.
You didn't listen to what he said.
Sphere. Spheres never harmed anybody here.
I think when you get beamed, if you're already enlightened and fully aware of what's happening, then you can accept what is going on and it doesn't scare you. It's like if you're not enlightened and you get beamed by something of a higher intelligence
Look, they're running off now. They're petrified.
and it goes in your mind, you're not going to understand it. So you get scared.
Listen.
But I'm going to understand it.
All right. I have to go talk to my wife. And y'all can follow me out there.
Okay.
I'm taking my own car. So if you want to drive with me, I don't care.
All right.
But we get you out there, and you can just sit and look and see what happens. And because it happened, the lights come there as much as they do where I went. But anyway.
Can I use the bathroom before?
Yeah, the bathroom's right there.
Okay, cool.
There's a door. Shut that door and turn on the lights above the sink, and then you're in there.
You suggest not taking the RV.
Okay, how y'all going to get out? Did somebody say something?
You suggest not taking the RV.
Well, you can take the RV now because we're not going to go in the mountains.
Okay.
Yeah, take the RV.
Is the mountains better?
No. It's just that Michael had a volcano he put everybody on,
Okay.
and that's why I drove out. There's only 3 miles from there. But look, here's something else about that place. We had all these people out there on that mountain, and Michael did not tell them something. Have you heard of Dyes Air Force Base?
No.
Up there by Abilene? That's where all the B-1 bombers are. And where do they train? They train on Michael's ranch because that's where the lights are. It's not an accident. That's where they train. And they train at night. And they do refueling. Okay.
My middle name is Michael.
Okay.
Just so you
My
know.
middle name is Kim.
Okay.
My brother's middle name.
There you go.
And I'm very familiar with the name Kim as well. Okay. Everything has come to this point for me.
Yes.
Everything that you have said,
Yes.
I've seen it throughout my entire life, reoccurring over and over and over.
Well, I don't mind taking you to the gate. But what I'm telling you is those B-1 bombers, they refuel at night. And they would go right over the very spot on that volcano, and we're so high, they're right smack dab on top of us.
So they're gonna bomb us.
And yes, and those.
What?
I'm talking.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you were talking. Sorry.
They have a big guppy, big old giant refueler that circles the mountain, and everyone's looking at it and say, "Hey, is that a Marfalite?" They're not normally in the air, but they're that, and they think. And Michael said, "Well, I don't know." He knows what he did. But they turn and they start coming right at us, and they start screaming and yelling. So they're coming right at us. And then when it goes over us, they look and see that humongous plane, and they just couldn't hear it until it got to us. But then the sky goes dark. When you see the skies out there, it's so dark, it's unbelievable, the stars. And then that B-1 bomber flies over them, and then it's dark. You can't see any stars at all. Then they start screaming and yelling, "What just happened?" And then when it passes us, they realize it's a B-1 bomber. So that is pretty neat. But I don't know if we'll run into that tonight or not. But that's what goes on out there. All right, don't go anywhere. Let me go check the boss.
Thank you for all this. We appreciate you.
Now I'm going to charge you to go out there.
Of course.
I'm taking my time.
Of course. How much?
All right.
All right.
You name your price basis.
I mean, yeah, whatever. Venmo, Zelle, Cash App. Not Cash App, but.
It throws you like a fucking football number. 10K. Ask me another question.
Interesting.
All right, man. 10K, I'll be like, yeah, you are a fucking Jew.
So are we gonna go on RV or?
I'm okay with that.
I mean, I guess. Are you going?
Yeah, I'm going. I'm not gonna be the party pooper, obviously.
Then I'll go in the RV then.
Or we could just us three ride with Nick.
But we gotta make sure we don't lose him. I don't know if he's gonna try to lose us. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll fall.
Why don't we just put him in the RV?
I'm not keeping up with anyone.
Yeah.
In the
Why
RV.
don't we put his ass in the RV?
Oh, good idea. I mean,
Then you won't stay till late.
He's taking his own car.
no, he's not gonna want to go in the RV because he's gonna want to leave before 10:30.
Oh, yeah. Well, then he can go with someone else then to meet us there, and then they'll have to drive him back. I don't know. My brain is overheating. I don't even know what just happened.
I think it's best if we just
Seriously at a loss for words. I'm just literally.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna follow him or go in his car, maybe. I don't know.
no
Oh yeah, he'll leave and then we'll be left out there. Yeah.
We were about to leave, but I mean, if you guys are gonna see the
No,
lights,
we're going to the
We're
dude.
gonna see the lights.
We're gonna uncover the mystery of the Marfalites. The 200-year-old mystery. This is it. The fucking climax.
Flashes in front of you, man. We're gonna see it. That doesn't solve the mystery. We just experience
How many are going to go?
All of us.
Everyone.
Y'all going to go in the RV?
We're.
No,
If anybody wants to go with me, I got a few other things I can tell you on the way out there.
I'll go with you, and then they're gonna take 3 cars.
All right, let me ask these people. Are any of you guys musicians?
Yeah, he plays the skin flute.
No. I'm asking you seriously. None of you play a music instrument. Okay, let me explain to you. Because I wanted to tell you about this. This is the most important thing I have. When I studied the Torah, here's what I found out. I collect the books. It's hard to find them. But you need to know something about this. When you study the Psalms, that's King David. God gave King David a harp. Dad kicked him out of the house when he got weaned, a little bitty boy, and he made him stay out and take care of the sheep and the goats when he was a little boy. Why? Because Dad went off to war like all the men did, and God allowed them to divorce their wives. All of them got divorced. Why? Because if they died out there, their young wife can never marry again. That's a Jewish law. But if they divorced them, they could marry again. But God allowed them to come back and marry their wives again. But we can't do that today. But back then you could. However, when he married his wife again, his name was Jessie, she was pregnant. And he didn't understand that. Now, all the boys were like you. They were tall. And they had dark black eyes. And they had dark skin. And they were very muscular.
I don't have dark
Very
skin.
good looking. Are
So
you
wait,
listening
we're
to
gonna
me?
go to a field with a bunch of guys in
Here we
dark
go
skin.
again. Do what?
We're gonna go to the field with guys all dark skin, these natives in the land.
No, he's saying I
Well,
have
I'm
dark
just saying
skin.
what they looked like back then. All right, now. But he was born with white skin, blue eyes, and red hair. And the dad said, it ain't mine. So he kicked him out of the house when he was weaned. Now, he was a good guy, don't get me wrong. But anyway, so what did God do? God came down. The whole world knew this, by the way. This is something the whole world knew back then. God made him a harp and came and had Michael delivered to him as an angel and gave him that. Now, that's not hard to believe because demons are angels and they're here all the time. But he handed him that harp. So I have a picture of the harp right here. Now, here's what happened. The whole world knew David got that harp from God. And God introduced to David his righteous music, which if we don't listen to that when we die, and we listen to the music the fallen angels gave us on Mount Hermon, then you don't make it. Now, listen, that's the most important thing I could ever tell you in this room. You're going to be judged on the music you listen to while you're on this planet. And the whole world knows how important music is to us.
I don't listen to music.
You don't ever hear it on the radio or on the wall?
I go out of my way to
Then
avoid
you
music.
need to learn this music. Here's what to do. Now, on this harp, God tuned that harp to what we call equal temperament tuning. So, and he's the only one that God told about that music. Now, David, he told him how to make instruments and how to make melodies that have to be played on. Certain melodies go with certain instruments, but these melodies have to be performed. And when they are in the temple, God, his glory fills that temple. So the only temple or any building or anything God's glory has ever been in is the first temple and the tabernacle in the desert. There isn't another church, mosque, Muslim, Christian, none of them have ever had that glory in because they don't know about the music. They do not know how to bring that Shekinah glory in. Something else you have to have. Very, very interesting. You have to honor his favorite color, which is very blessed.
Color?
And everything in that temple, when they moved it, had to be covered in this color. Now the rainbow, which he gave to everybody, he said the whole world has to keep that rainbow because that's 7 Noahide laws, and nobody in the world does. Nobody. No one does except for the righteous Gentiles. And I haven't told you who those people are yet.
What's the color?
Now, but God said, you keep my 7 Noahide laws, you study the Torah, you good to deeds, and nothing is going to harm you all the way to the very end, and you will make it clear to the resurrection of the dead. And now,
What's the color?
The zombie?
What?
The color.
The color? Now, y'all know how many colors in a rainbow?
7.
7.
7, dude.
Now, who uses the rainbow to blaspheme God's name?
Homosexuals.
That's exactly
Gay
right.
motherfucker. I mean,
gay
gays.
pride flag.
Gays.
I got it first.
How many colors in the gay pride flag?
Too many of those.
7. 7?
Listen,
It's a rainbow.
Serious. I mean, look, if I'm going to go out there, then I'm serious.
No, I'm serious.
There are 6 colors.
Oh, 6.
They will not put the 7th one in there because they know what would happen to them if they did. That happens to be the color you have to have in the temple. And that color is turquoise.
Oh, stuff.
Turquoise. That was like
Wait, I
red.
said that earlier.
That was like red or
Remember I
something.
told you all the native tribes were Jews?
Yeah.
And what's the native tribes, what was their favorite color? Their stone?
Red?
Gray.
Turquoise.
Yeah,
And silver. Now, so I called my rabbi when I found out that it was turquoise, which brings God's temple, God's glory into that temple, as well as his music. All right, so what did that rabbi tell me? He said, you're not allowed to wear anything. Not a cross, not an ankh, not a peace sign, because those are all pagan symbols and bring demons to your soul. Do not have them on your body. But Christians do it all the time.
We're assholes.
But then he said you can wear an amulet. I said, wait a minute. And I told him I had. And he said, is that an amulet? He said, yes, it is an amulet. And he said, why do they wear amulets? Because it wards off the evil inclination. You don't want the evil inclination. It makes you do things you don't want to do. This will ward it off. So, that's why I have this.
I understand.
What do tassels do?
Okay.
Who?
Tassels? Or just like things?
No,
you
those
wear?
Z-seats.
Huh?
They're called Z-seats.
What do those do?
It's getting close to
You
10:30.
have- Okay. A Jew, an Orthodox Jew, because they're the only ones who keep talking, that's a law. They have to wear those. Underneath, either underneath or whatever. Like I have a talit back there. It has the look, here's these right here.
We got to hurry
This
before
is the
10:30.
talit. They have seats on. They have to wear those seats. It reminds them of the Ten Commandments. And you have to wear the fillet on your arm. The Jew has to. And on the head, the little box on the head. All that they have to wear whenever they pray.
Can I buy this?
Who?
Can I buy the necklace?
No.
The
I
amulet?
made this thing.
I know.
The staff of Who's Aaron? Where's Aaron?
Right here, sir.
Aaron, the staff of Aaron, which is the staff of Moses,
Should I touch
it
it?
was sapphire. Of course you can. It's sapphire. So I made this, a little bitty one. Now, but it's a tube. Inside that tube, I took a little piece of paper and I wrote God's name on it. The 4-letter name, which you're not allowed to ever say that. You shouldn't even write it. But I did. And I put the 10 Commandments in Hebrew. And then I stuck it up that tube. And then I glued it. Then, on the outside of this, I made it rough. I took dirt from Israel. And I glued it all over this. So this is covered in dirt from Israel. So that is my staff. And he said that's just fine. So, but all this is mine. But if you guys get a hold of turquoise and you wear that all the time, it heals you. We already know that. You ask anybody. The Indians knew that because they healed them all the time.
How'd you get the dirt from Israel?
Well, I had a rabbi bring me some. But you can buy from Israel. You just look for it and buy it.
Buying dirt from Israel, of course.
Now look.
Of course.
You're welcome.
They would sell
So here's
dirt.
the deal.
Good dirt, though.
If you were to play, oh, by the way,
Jeez.
Bach, he studied all this stuff because they already forgot this. So he hadn't been in the temple in a long time, 2,000 years. So Bach studied it and he said, you know what? That's equal temperament. He made a thing called a harpsichord and he made sure it was tuned to equal temperament. Now remember, you have to do equal temperament. It has to be tuned. Now, there's only one other tuning that you can put on there which isn't from God. We got it from the fallen angels. And it's called serpent tuning, or today, Pythagorean tuning. Who does that today? The rock stars. Who started it? God says in the Bible that it will be started and they'll make instruments like David. It will happen on this earth. And it did. It happened in 1963. And guess what happened in 1963? All the children throughout the world, I was 13 years old. I witnessed all of it. They were committing suicide. Everybody was committing suicide, the children. And nobody, never happened before in the history of the world. And they had no idea why they were committing suicide and they couldn't stop it. So they all got together, scientists, the pastors, everybody in the world. They said, what happened in 63 that has never happened on the history of this planet? The only thing they come up with was the Beatles.
The Beatles?
That's when they became powerful. In particular, John Lennon.
So basically the Beatles are a group the demons sent here to destroy the Jews.
Well, they're not demons.
Well, they were here, they were sent
But they used the demons to do
to
it.
destroy, right, so I'm close.
They were very, very much into the occult. But John Lennon, he created the electric guitar. Remember, God said there'll be instruments like David, the guitar.
Yeah.
And he made that instrument and he tuned it to 432 and equal temperament in Pythagorean tuning.
And that's why you got killed.
And what happened? The kids were just all dying all of a sudden. We never had instruments like that. We never had 432 and John Lennon did it. Now, so they found out that. So what happened in 1964? Very, very interesting. The entire world, they let them know that was the Beatles. So anything the Beatles had, t-shirts, instruments, their songs, photographs of them, and all their videos, which had subliminal messages, commit suicide, do drugs, and that's where we got the, the hippie movement. It started with John Lennon. So what happened? They had bonfires all over the world. They burned everything they had of the Beatles. Everything the Beatles ever come out. And in 67, the suicide stopped.
When do we go to the Marfa Lights?
I don't know. I don't know.
What?
Are y'all listening to anything I'm saying?
Yes, we're listening.
So, if you ever have an opportunity to listen to these melodies,
Please.
because they bless you, my own music in the world that will absolutely bless you, and we know it will. But it has, by the way, that harpsichord became a piano in the Romantic and the classical era. So that's why I have this piano here. Because I play those melodies all the doggone time. And by the way, I played that melody, one in particular to get you guys here, and you're here. I know what melodies to play in here. So this is as supernatural as you can get. This is amazing stuff. And the instrument, you need to learn to play the guitar. I would recommend, or anything in the symphony.
Can we hear the
saxophone? I don't care what it is. It has to be equal temperament tuning, symphonic music. If you want to play anything.
Can we hear it?
Yeah, I can play a song. Now, this isn't the best piano on the earth because my wife found this in the garage sale. It doesn't work. It's got a crack block. It's impossible. It can't be tuned.
She got
But I figured out how to do
block?
it. A tuner said put sandpaper down there and pull the pins with the sandpaper.
The
All right, I'll play the number one song that they voted is the number one Hebrew song, in the last 50 years. This is all the Jews who said that. So if they pick this as the number one song, then that's the one I'll play.
Like
but it's
anxiety or
actually the
something.
blessing of Israel.
I'm like a panic attack right now.
This is a blessing of Israel. And that's a short thing, but that's okay. It's called Jerusalem of
It's
Gold.
fucking water, man.
And here's what it says. You got to know what
the
the
fuck
words
is
are.
that?
That's part of it. It says,
It's fucking bleach.
I'll read only one stanza.
I drink fucking bleach.
The air of mountains clear like wine, and the smell of pine trees is carried on the wind of twilight with the voice of bells. And in the deep sleep, the dream holds captive the tree, the stone, and solitary city, which is Jerusalem, and in her heart a wall, a praying wall. Jerusalem of gold, of copper and light, surely to all your songs I'm an instrument. Jerusalem of gold and copper light, surely to all your songs I'm an instrument. This is a little girl who came up with this. So this is the best I can do. This is an old little piano. I can't bring it up, the tune, because the strings are breaking. It's built 1922. Now this is a broken block, and I did it with synth.
Okay. Maybe I'm just overreacting. Wow, that was good.
That song?
That was great.
So good.
That someone does here?
Do what?
That someone does here?
What do you say?
You said that someone, that
That's what brought
song,
us here.
that song someone does.
That brings angels to Israel. But when you play
Yes.
it on the piano here,
Play it again.
brings it here.
Oh, so we're angels from Israel.
Got 6 million more to make
You
up for
just
it.
had angels come here and bless you. That's what you just had.
Oh, all right, let's go to the Marphalites. We're blessed.
My life won't bring any angels to you.
I know, but we're blessed now. We're protected.
Well, yeah, in that respect.
Yeah.
No, look, you don't understand. You have to listen to melodies God gave to the Jews, but it has to be played on instruments of David. This was not a harp, but it is.
Not the radio.
Well, on the radio you can listen to anything in the symphony, anything.
Yeah,
And
let's
it blesses you just like I just did here.
Let's listen to the radio. Go into the Marphalites. We'll listen to the symphony in the radio the whole time.
Now look.
We'll fight the demons
I
with
know you're
angels.
serious, but I'm
Huh?
telling you guys, I'm serious too. You got to be careful what you listen to, and if you look, I played at one wedding all my life. I'm the only one in the history of the Navy. We have a big Navy here, and it's never happened before in the Navy. I've been married 40 years to this lady. She will tell you how many phone calls since I've married her from the military. They will not leave me alone. I did something very unusual. When the boys in Pensacola, Florida, finish OCS as an officer, then they commission you, and they go out and buy sports cars, because women like sports cars. And then you start flight school. I'm the only one in the history of the Navy that did not buy a sports car. I went out and bought a concert grand piano, and that's never been done in the history of the Navy. Nobody ever had one. And they tried everything in power to say, you can't have that. What are you going to do with the concert grand piano? I said, don't worry about it. And the Navy
Summon angels.
guy, the old man who eventually gave me the piano, I said, listen, I'm not married. That will be my wife. It will get me through flight school, and I'll play things for people. So he gave me the piano because he loved me. And I had all admirals for roommates. I had nothing but admirals and chaplains because they couldn't put the stupid piano up in the barracks. So needless to say, I became famous. But when I got out of the Navy, I eventually played at a wedding. I won't play weddings, but this girl, she came to me face to face and begged me to play for a wedding, and I said I couldn't. I said, "Oh,
I gotta take a
listen,
piss.
I'll
Can you
play
hold
for your
this?
wedding, but all your cousins are off limits. Write letters to them." So she did all that. So have you ever heard of River Oaks?
Can I use the bathroom?
Yeah, use it. Bring it back. Okay,
Bring
you heard of River Oaks?
Bring what back?
She didn't tell me that it was going to be played in River Oaks with the symphony and all these choirs.
Oh wow, okay.
So here I am there
Beverly
at this
Hills,
wedding
Houston.
with filthy rich people. They
Yeah.
probably all had, big old, fancy cars.
Yeah, it's like the Beverly Hills of Houston. Yeah.
So there I am, and I started, when it came time for me to play for this girl, so I'm playing for her and her spouse, and here comes this little girl, 13 years younger than me. I was 33, she was 20, and I'd met her once before because her grandmother introduced me to her. But here she is. She told me as I'm playing the piano, she said, "I'm engaged to somebody here at River Oaks, and a guy back in college wants to marry him." She graduated early, 20. And said, "If you don't propose to me," while I'm playing the piano in this big church, and said, "then I'll have to marry one of them." And then she walked off. And I didn't even know this girl. So I called up her grandmother because she introduced me to her a long time ago. And I said, "This little girl, this granddaughter of yours, she wants me to marry. Also, you want my blessing. You have my blessing." So that's who I married. I married that. But guess what? She's the one that got. I met her through the music. That's how I met my soulmate. Is the doggone piano brought her.
Essentially, the angels brought her because of the music, and then
She loved it. She said I was the best looking guy, and she loved absolute music. And she was 13 and a half years younger than me. Anyway, I'm just saying.
How old were you when you first met her?
33. I married her when I was 35.
My man.
And then I can't have children. I went to the doctors and they did all this
vasectomy?
stuff. And I don't have sperm at all.
Why did you have all the sperm removed from?
I don't have any. I was born that way.
Sperm? You were born without sperm?
There's a certain name for people like me.
Wait, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Like, no weird shit. So, like, when you jack off, like, there's just nothing coming out.
Oh no, that comes out, but there's no sperm in it.
So it's like a liquidy.
Yeah,
liquid?
it's very salty.
You got no sperm?
Wait, how do you know it's salty?
Because they did an experiment on me.
Oh.
They found out that I don't have any sperm.
Who?
But then the problem is I had a 2-year-old son.
Huh?
And
What?
It was an absolute miracle, that boy.
So there had to be some sperm in there.
Well, God can put sperm in there if he wants anytime, and he had to. There's no way I could have had that boy.
What the hell's going
I
on?
never have been able to have children since.
That's maybe what that one guy in prison, God did to that one guy in prison with me.
What guy in prison?
When I was in prison, I don't want to talk about
So
it.
you were in prison. Okay. Now,
He's a felon.
we don't want to go tell him that. All right. Now, no. But I prayed all my life for a young boy. I didn't know I was supposed to pray for a girl. But you're supposed to pray for both. But I never did pray for girls, so I didn't get a girl. But
Wait, can I see the photos of the aliens? You said you had some.
oh yeah. Forgot
Oh,
about
of course.
that. Oh, they're in the book. You're saying?
not they.
Oh,
Okay, come over here. Come here.
Coming.
This was taken 18 years ago, right where you were last night at the viewing site. A lady from Guatemala, a doctor. And 8 years ago, she came from Guatemala and gave me this.
Uh-huh.
Her daughter was out there to see the lights, and there wasn't any lights. But there was Cub Scouts, or Boy Scouts, or whatever they are, and they took a picture with them.
Wait, what's behind them?
Do you see that guy?
Yeah, what the fuck?
What is that? No.
Holy cow.
What's that thing?
Do you see that guy?
Yeah.
And there's one behind him.
Nah, you trolling, bro. Hold on.
What the
Now,
hell?
she took this. She had an old Windows 7, 18 years ago. She gave it to a guy in Guatemala, a computer guy, said, put it on a Windows 10, I want a new computer. He called her immediately. She goes down there. He had the thumb drive. The thumb drive. There it is. He said, did you take this picture? And she said, yes, a long time ago. Now, I had thumb drive. So he took it out of Windows 7, put it in Windows 10, and then they popped up. He put it back in Windows 7. They're not there.
They were invisible in person.
So there they are. Now, here's what's interesting about these guys. They look exactly like the 3 guys that took me out of the Coast Guard. In 1975. And this was taken about 18 years ago.
Wait, these
wait.
guys look kind of like, are they wearing something? Or
That's what they look, yeah, they're in uniforms. And they look at it, they
What
look.
was the one on the far
you're
left
saying
doing?
they didn't look human?
They didn't look human to me.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay.
Well, these guys don't look exactly human either.
Yeah, no, they don't. They don't. I thought there's 3 regular
You
guys.
can
that took-
find these guys on the computer, on the internet, however.
I saw
They're
that.
captured.
What are they called?
I don't know what they're called.
Skinwalker.
I don't know what they call them.
I've seen this. I've seen those before.
And then people say, oh, no, that's Photoshop. Well, then how? See, I got a computer science degree, too. How can you pull the thumb drive out of Windows 7, they're not there, and stick it in Windows 10, the same thumb drive, and they're there? Put it back in Windows 10, still Microsoft, but they're just, but there they are, and they were not in there when she took that.
So you know how people keep themselves chaste for marriage, right?
Yeah.
Well, he's basically done that, but like with music. Like he has avoided music basically his whole life, and he didn't have a reason for it. Like he used to say, people thought he was crazy, but
Well,
yeah.
you have to feed the soul. That's very, very important, and music's the only thing that does.
No, I feed the soul.
You what?
I feed the soul with my mind, with my thoughts, my intentions.
No. Your thoughts, your actions, your deeds, those are all body. All of them. Your soul is 100% music. You have to feed the soul. That's why King David, God made King David in charge of music and put him in the temple, and that's the only way God would come down in the world and communicate with mankind is through that music.
Could you?
So if you're listening to any music at all, you got to be very careful who coming to. You will only bring demons or angels. That's all you can bring.
If you could like take us to where the lights are, you can leave before 10:30 and just play him. Like he'll ride with you. Just play him the music he's supposed to be listening to.
I need a granola bar or something.
Are aliens demons or
Yes,
angels?
100% demons.
I always thought
But angels are alien to this world as well.
Look, let's just put it this way: aliens are angels, demons are angels, but they're fallen angels. So you don't want to have anything to do with fallen angels. As a matter of fact,
Why was Michael on Earth?
who?
Michael,
Michael's one of the Michael, Raphael, and Gabriel are the three great angels of
my
God.
blood pressure low or something.
Okay. But they could come to Earth just
All
as,
the
like,
time
Something, I don't know.
they come.
their system.
What did you say before you mentioned that?
I was saying that.
No, it's something else.
Music, in my mind, music was always demonic.
Look, let me show you what something.
Dude, we got to go to the Marfa Lights.
When those fallen angels came, one of the things they gave mankind was mathematics. That came from fallen angels. Did you know, y'all weren't born 75 years ago, I was, and I became a math professor, by the way. Did you know that mathematics was called sorcery back in Egypt in the older days? That was sorcery.
It came out of
You're-
Middle Eastern culture.
Yeah, it's 100% sorcery.
You're a mathematician.
Yeah, I was. Well, I quit. I will refuse to teach calculus in particular.
Oh.
But I did teach crystal geometry, which y'all had if you went to high school. You probably did plane geometry, Euclidean geometry, right? That's the only language in the world left that is this language in 3 dimensions.
What about
And
sacred?
they're taking it out.
Sacred geometry.
Do what?
Sacred geometry.
Sacred geometry, you'd stay away from as far as you can get from it because it came from the fallen angels.
Huh?
And it's 100% ball worship.
No, that's
Yes,
what
it
the
is.
universe is made out of.
No, it is not. It's made of crystal geometry. That's totally different than
What is-
sacred geometry. Sacred geometry, it uses 432, the same thing in music, and Pythagorean scale. No, nothing to do with those. God said you do that and you will curse your own soul.
What is crystal geometry?
Crystal geometry is this very language in 3 dimensions.
So only this shape?
No, the geometry.
Like the math behind it.
Yeah, the math behind it.
What are some other crystal geometry shapes?
Well, crystals themselves.
Okay, I'll tell you, look.
Oh, like a legit crystal?
Atoms, molecules, light, sound, matter, all are crystal geometry. Everything is based on that geometry. Actually, it's arithmetic in 3 dimensions. This tells you how arithmetic works in here, exactly how it works. And then it shows you how this is the exact opposite of it.
Oh.
Now you can add, subtract, multiply with these numbers. No one's saying that. It's that what the numbers represent and what the numbers can do to your soul. It's the numbers themselves. But there's a lot more. You'd have to read the book to see. It's the most amazing book in the world.
You're breaking my mind,
I
dude.
think for him, he just.
Okay, do you all want that book or not? You
I
have
do.
that.
I do.
That is yours.
Yeah.
If the rest of you want one,
I'll take one.
okay. Now I have to charge you. I charge $10 for the book, but I'll charge you only $5. I'll have you like that. But so how many want a book?
Well, you were gonna make a donation for him to take you.
Did
to
you
the
donate
lights
something?
as well?
I will donate, yes.
Well, if you donate something, if it's more than $5, I'll give you the book. I mean, that's part of the
Yeah,
deal.
I will donate, but I want to go to the Marfa Lights.
Wait, okay, here's what's going to happen.
Donation
I'm
for
going to
Marfa
go get
Lights.
in my car,
Okay.
and I'm going to drive there.
Yep.
And are y'all going to follow me all in that one big RV? You can leave your car parked out if you want. I don't care. And it's to be safe.
Okay.
And then just lock it. And we'll go down there, and then I'm going to leave. And I'll bring you back if you want and take you to your car or whatever you want to do. But
Let's just take your car and leave.
Trust me.
But I want y'all to pay me $25 to go out there.
We can do that.
We could split it between us.
We can split it between us four.
All right. You know what?
Y'all do Venmo?
Of course.
But do Venmo.
All right. Yeah.
Paul?
No, I'm streaming.
But I'm not going to
Do it
drive all the way out there.
right now. I mean, hey, Aaron, bro, just
Is the
I'm streaming. Can you I'll pay you back.
Yeah, I got
I'll
it,
send you
bro.
$25, bro.
You don't have to send.
Here's Venmo. And you need my...
Oh, I don't have Venmo though. On God, I don't have Venmo.
You don't have...
I have
Nobody has
Cash App.
Venmo.
I have
Venmo.
I have Venmo.
You got the big V?
I got the big
The
V.
literal only one I don't have. I pay
The
without cash.
Venmo.
Selling cash out.
You
Yeah,
got-
Okay.
everything but
I have
that.
Venmo.
All right. You have Venmo. You have a second phone?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll send you $25.
All right,
Where's it
you
at?
better.
Cash App?
I will. You can't say no to that one. I will. I'm tired of you paying for stuff.
You guys are going
Venmo me?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah. Let me pull my.
Are you candy? Can I take a piece of candy?
That's what he did.
Yeah, all you want.
Cause my blood sugar a bit low or something.
No, you can. That's why it's there for anybody.
And then I'll just give you 30 for one of the books that I think Nate wanted as well.
Good. Okay, now I got to go pull out here, and I'm driving a white Sonata.
How long has it been sitting there for?
Do what?
How long has the candy been here for?
Oh, forever. Everybody comes here. It used to be full all the way to the top. They eat all of it. I mean, take it. I don't want it.
Okay, it should be sent.
I'll take one. Well, that's for anybody. Take all the candy you want. Don't be shy.
All right, yeah, sure.
All right.
Take another
Okay, Aaron, you going out there with us?
Yes, sir.
You said forever? Don't.
I'm excited to do this. Let's go.
All right, yeah.
Okay. Let me. I'm gonna turn off all the lights.
I'm not eating that.
So
Are you
excited
writing with
for
him or are you
this.
writing with us?
I guess we can
I,
just take one.
I mean, I guess I'll ride with him.
All right, Godspeed.
Have fun listening to fucking Hercules
No, we
music.
can all fit.
No. We're taking the RV.
Oh, are we taking?
We'll just take his car.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna go in your car?
Yeah.
Oh, and just follow bro.
Yeah.
Alright.
Come on. I'm just by myself. All right, I'll go by myself with him, whatever, dude.
You go with him.
I'll go with
I'll
you.
go with you.
Oh, okay.
I'll go with you.
I'm gonna get the charger.
We're gonna need the Starlink. Oh wait, we're gonna need the fucking Starlink.
Oh,
My car has one, but
Okay, here's the deal. Let me turn on my porch.
I think we're gonna have to go into your car or the RV.
Right.
'Cause the
Ken is backpack.
backpack doesn't work in the car, like inside the car.
And we're also not gonna be able 3 people on one Starlink, probably. We try. I don't give a fuck. I'm down for whatever. Don't call me the reducer.
All right, I'm gonna go run and get my jacket.
Okay.
And I'll pull out on that road and wait.
Can I get my jacket?
I'm gonna get my jacket too.
If somebody
It's cold as heck out here.
anybody know which we are, y'all going in the RV?
We're gonna go in the RV. We'll follow you.
Okay.
I mean, maybe we'll. Are you gonna take your car?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna. We'll just, no, because I'm gonna need to be connected to a Starlink.
It's a little bit eager to have me leave it here.
Yeah, I know, right?
This guy trying to fucking kill us.
He had red stains on his boots.
I'd rather take it.
It's fucking water from 2017. It tastes like bleach. Not
Drink
cool.
some of the water. It might.
Yeah, I drank the water and I feel like I'm gonna die or something. Like I took a huge gulp.
Took a tiny little sip.
I took a fucking massive gulp.
Okay. Listen, if I'm gonna die, I'm taking the car with me.
Motherfucker, I mean, he gave us some kind of crazy water or something. Fucking shit out. Fucking Martha Lights, man. We better see a fucking alien. What?
Oh yeah. Fell out of your bag.
Oh. That's my fucking blessings right there. That guy. I mean, everything he was saying was. I didn't even know what he was saying half the time. I had no understanding of what was going on the whole time. I just wanted to let him feel good about telling us, so we can just get to the alien part. You know what I'm saying? So. Okay. So, I guess I'll be. Maybe I should just go in the RV with them. Because I'm trying to think if I should go in the RV with them because.
I think maybe I'm wrong, but I thought even Aaron's gonna ride here for the Starlink there, and then maybe once you're there, Nate will have his.
Okay, because I'm just trying to think which Starlink would be better.
Sure.
Because sometimes your car does get a bit effy with the it's thick, you know.
Whichever.
Okay, let me just put my jacket on.
Oh shit.
I'm freezing. Cold as shit. This is not even my bro. Once again, stupid sweatpants. It's with these fucking sweatpants. It's not my jacket.
Again.
Again, yeah. Fucking. Oh. Where's my fucking jacket at? Cocksucker. Hold on. Too much shit in this bag. Fucking.
You packed too light, but
Oh shit, dude. Ah.
what the hell?
Fucking, I don't know. Moloch possessed me and some shit. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. I feel crazy. All right. I'm just
Said that while he's here.
Yeah, I know he's gonna fucking smite me. I think it's just because I'm like my blood sugar feel low or something, dude. Where's my? Okay, I'll pack it all later, dude.
No, you're good.
What? Hey, yes. Hello.
Do you have my jacket? When you call to Adelos,
Yeah,
I gave you
I have your jacket. It's in my luggage.
in my luggage.
In-
In your luggage?
Yeah, in the luggage.
Can I take it?
Yeah.
Well, that made it pretty obvious why you were the goat of streaming.
What?
It's fantastic.
What?
I could see that you were working to get
Dude, I just,
better. Yeah.
I was just trying to convince him to fucking get us.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit about the history of Jews or whatever the fuck we were talking about for 3 hours. I just wanted him to feel good and comfortable, so he would take us to the aliens.
Yeah, your usual routine is good. I could see, you know.
But I don't give a single fuck about whatever he was saying. I'm like, bro, fucking, I don't care, dude.
No jacket here.
Oh, it's in there.
No jacket.
It's in there.
Dinner?
No, it's in there. I swear to you.
No jacket.
Where is it? Motherfucker. Oh, shit. You're right. It's not in there. It's not in there.
What does it look like?
It's like a gray jacket. I don't know what happened to it.
Okay.
Sorry. It's maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's in the, under.
If I find it, I'll send it to you. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, where's this guy at, dude? Where is he? Where is he?
He's in his car and his jacket.
Yeah, why is he taking so
I
long?
don't know. He's probably get ready to hightail it in case.
Hi, Taylor. I mean, what's he gonna do? There's nothing. I mean, he's fine. No, he's harmless. He's harmless, bro. I thought he was gonna say some crazy number like 2,000 to take us out there. He said $25.
And then
Like, bro.
All right, baby, I'm ready.
I thought he's not a very good. I thought he was a Jew. I thought he asked for more. You know, he's not a very good Jew.
wait. So we're taking this one out, right?
Yes.
And then we're riding here, and then
Wait,
next.
why? How is the RV? Does the Starlink in the RV work?
Yeah.
Why are we taking this?
I don't know.
I think the Starlink in the RV is a better connection.
Paul wants to go in the RV.
The connection's better because the Rolls Royce is a bit thick. 25 each, yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, but we're just waiting for Kim to come out.
So am I still taking my car too, though?
Yeah.
Okay, just in case.
I mean, I
Whoa.
assume just in case, yeah.
That's him.
Oh.
All right, sure. Oh yeah.
What the hell?
He's locked the gate.
Where did he come from?
There's
the
a border patrol checkpoint halfway down there. So I don't know if it's open or closed. If it is open, you got to go through it to come back. They're going to ask you if you're an American citizen. You say yes, American citizens.
Yep.
Don't say anything else. Don't play around.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Whatever.
So y'all gonna ride RV?
Yeah.
Are you taking the rolls? Or?
I am, just in case.
All right, Kim, we're gonna follow you. How long of a drive is it?
23 miles, 30 minutes.
All right, that's not bad.
And read the book on the way.
I will. In the RV, I'll read the book.
Okay. Okay, it's a lot. All right.
All right.
You gonna follow me in that?
Yep. Yo, Nate, we're going. Is the Starlink on? Yeah, get the Starlink on. What you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Right there? Oh, dude, why is so much weed smell in
I
here?
don't know why he just smoked here when we're about to go to
Just now? Oh, I'm not. Nah, never mind. I'm going in the Rolls Royce. Nah, motherfucker, hop. Nah, he's retarded. We have to go through a fucking checkpoint. Fuck. Is he fucking stupid? Hey, Nick, I'm going with you.
Yeah, sure. Like, real fast, what happens with their car? Because they have people who aren't American citizens.
It's fine.
Oh, it's fine?
They're legal. What do you mean?
Yeah, no,
Border Patrol ain't gonna deport you if you're legal on a
I
visa.
know, but that guy was like, just say you're American citizens. Obviously not. Like, we shouldn't do that, right?
Yeah, don't lie to them.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, he's just over. I don't even know what. You can be here with a visa. What are we talking about?
I know. That's what. But his instructions are so specific.
Aaron's gonna get detained by the cops.
I hope not.
There's a fucking no. He just hotboxed the RV with weed.
Well, then why did they not take this? Well, whatever.
Because he's fucking retarded.
All right, we're following him. Oh,
We're gonna go with you then.
What?
We're gonna go in the RV.
Wait, just for the record,
Just gonna ride in here.
All right.
I'll bring the backpack.
we didn't know we were going to the RV when I took that weed in. We had no idea. That's why I didn't know we were taking it.
Once again, weed is is demonic, ruin shit. Why would you fucking hotbox? Of course we're taking the RV.
What do you mean? Well, you said we weren't earlier. You said you guys were taking.
No, I said we're taking every car.
Right. But
Oh, let me hotbox the RV. What? Why not just stand outside and smoke
I didn't
it?
know you were going in the RV.
Oh yeah, we're going through Border Patrol with
we're
Darwin.
getting left behind.
All right, wait, is he driving off? No, we gave him
He's
20.
like, they're already following
Bro,
him.
we gave him 25. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, hit it. Come on, get in the car. Let's go.
You want me to bring the backpack?
Yeah, we need it. What are we talking about?
Dude, just go in the RV.
Alright, then grab the phone.
Just go in the RV, Paul.
Wait.
I know it smells like fucking weed.
Dude, are you here, Nate? Just come
I don't
in.
like the smell of weed, and we're gonna go through Border Patrol checkpoint. They're gonna smell the fucking weed. Weed
right.
is motherfucking
Nate,
illegal in
just come here.
Texas.
Just come in, close the lock the RV and come in. Take her, she's
And
coming.
then this fucking maniac that we're following is gonna be like, oh, fucking that Moloch did it or some gay ass shit. Like,
It's gonna be a bit of a run to try and catch them because they're pretty far.
bro, what direction did they go? What?
I'm watching them, but
They didn't even pay them. They didn't even pay him.
I paid him already.
I know you did, and he left us.
Look,
Don't you guys have his
Aaron, once again, the weed is ruining shit.
Dude, you just didn't want to go in an RV. I didn't know we were going through Border Patrol. The
No,
fuck?
bro, you smell like weed right now.
How do I smell like weed?
It smells like weed in the car now.
Dude, what do you want? Like what?
You
Dude,
smell so.
I got burnt out from hearing this Nazi.
Bro, are you? All right. Well, if they ask who's got the weed, I'm gonna
I will
say
literally say yes. I smoked weed earlier. Yes.
yeah, and I'm gonna say I don't smoke weed.
Okay,
Test me.
Great, I'll say it, bro. Okay.
Like it smells like a marijuana greenhouse in here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There you
I
go.
don't know. I didn't know I couldn't smoke weed away from you.
Oh,
I didn't know.
In this car, they're not gonna ask you that. Like the border patrol person's a girl. She just started flirting with me.
God,
Oh really?
She's like, oh,
trying to kill my
can I
high
see the
shit.
stars?
No, they're gonna think you're a drug dealer or something.
Right.
Or something.
Whoa,
They smell the
whoa,
weed.
I mean,
Not
dude,
dressed like
I'm
this.
fucking tired of hearing
Come
that
on,
guy
man.
talk.
Oh wait, what the fuck is that?
Bro, we getting burgered, man. We gotta hurry.
Why did you guys let him leave without us?
I didn't even know. I didn't know we was leaving.
So whose fault is that?
Bro, chat, tell the chicken to make this guy just wait around.
Why the fuck did chicken drive off
I
with him?
What? Huh? What? Take the RV.
What do you mean we're taking the RV?
Close the door.
Oh, you're taking the RV?
No, you're taking the RV.
No, just come in here is what I'm saying.
Okay, come on, take the RV.
Oh, you want me to take the RV?
Take the RV. We could use a second Starlink.
What do you mean? Just come in here.
What
Nate.
we could use, dude? His car
No, I
is
don't want to go
thick.
in there when it smells like weed.
Oh no!
I didn't know you were going through.
Well,
Border
you
Patrol
already
yet.
smell like
I didn't know you
weed.
were going
There's
through-
no difference.
Here, take this.
Loud noises.
Like, I know we were going through all. I don't know how to take it off. It's too complex. I know we were going through Border Patrol again.
Wait, hold on. So
Go.
he's gonna take the RV?
Yeah.
He's driving
So we just go?
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
They didn't know we're.
Damn.
That's
Of
fine.
course we're going through
Weed
border.
near you,
He
man.
said it 40 times. You were going through Border Patrol.
I'm done smoking weed near you.
Good.
Jesus
I will
Christ.
ruin whatever high you
All
have
right, I
every
quit.
time.
I'll never smoke weed in front of you again.
It's fucking demonic. I'm over it.
At least I'm a little high.
It's literally, it makes you lazy. Sent from the devil himself. They call it the devil's grass or something for a reason, dude.
Die.
Well, guess what? We might tonight when we get beamed.
We're leaving you there at 10:30.
What? Are you leaving at 10:30? Bro, I'm staying.
leaving you at 10.
Whatever. I'll stay. I'm gonna get fucking beamed. I'm going to Mars. I'm going to fucking
come
Mars.
back at
Can't
11.
wait for everyone to see how lame this is.
What do you mean?
Okay, so
how
how do
lame?
we-
What is?
now-
What are we even doing?
So I saw him go here, and then that was it because the you know.
Dude, do you have Chicken's number? Or
Yes,
something?
I do.
All right, yeah, call Chicken. We're going to fucking see the aliens.
All right, let's enjoy it then. Like, okay, stop yelling at me. I'm sorry.
Like, you're just so irresponsible.
I'm not irresponsible. I thought it was going to be me and Nate in the RV and you and Nick were in here. So I went to smoke weed, and then you said you wanted to go in the RV.
I just don't get why you don't smoke outside.
I did smoke outside.
No, you smoked in the RV. It was smoky as shit when I walked
Oh,
in.
no, that's right. I fucking blew it out the window. Yeah, I didn't know you were walking in.
Yeah, okay, dude.
I didn't know you were walking in, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Fuck you. I'll never smoke weed around you again.
Hey, what's up? Which way did y'all go, or do you have a location pin? Because we're way behind.
God.
You have to, dude, he is fucking racing me on the highway right now.
Where are you?
Losing him.
No, you're losing him?
Wait, can you get Darius or someone to drop me a pin?
He's not Jewing us for $25.
Wait, drop us the pin and stuff.
You gotta go south on the highway. Look at the map. Look at the yellow lines. You gotta go south on the yellow
I'm
line.
tired of fucking hearing this. I don't want to be around.
Okay, what highway? What highway?
Yeah, it'd be easier just to drop us the location, I think.
It's the only way south.
Okay, go south. Here, let me see. Go south. He said it was highway. Shut up, Aaron. Hold on. He said it was south 180 or something, right?
Yeah.
I love this south on the fucking highway. Highway 67 south. Highway 67.
All right, go Highway 67 south. Here, I'll guide you.
Okay, sure.
I'll guide you. Here, go straight and then take a right on 67 south.
Oh, there's
Dude, we're gone. He is gone.
What?
I'm fucking losing him.
Dude,
He went around semi-trucks.
we'll find him. Just go 67 south. We'll find him.
All right.
Alright.
This is kind of a dead end.
My whole chat.
Hold on, take a here. Just look at the map. We got see south is down.
Poggers.
Go, and it's this gray road right here.
We're trying to go 67
down. Yeah.
But I'm not gaslighting shit, dude. I know we're taking the RV.
Why is this dude cutting through semis?
It's fucking a weed head, dude. My brain is refusing to understand what's going
In
on.
the left lane, in the opposite direction lane, passing semis, ditching my ass. This fucking guy, this old fart's leaving me in his dust.
Well, don't lose him, bro. You better keep up.
I'm doing my best. Oh, we made it to the border patrol. We're at the border
That
patrol.
$25 was promised to him 3,000 years ago.
Here, unlock my window. Or unlock my window a little bit, bro.
Wait, what?
Can you unlock my window?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Check
I think you should be
Discord.
good now.
Henry, are you fucking retarded? Check Discord, conv call. Like, I give a fuck? You think I give a shit? I'm out here hunting for fucking aliens. Stop spamming my chat with your dumbass bullshit. Think I give a fuck? How about you do it when I'm not live, not busy? Oh, let me stop everything and talk to this random guy. Don't give a fuck.
All right, with that being said, let's chase this 75-year-old Nazi going 90 to 35.
Yeah, we're chasing. Wait, he's not a Nazi. He's a super Jew. We're chasing a 60-year-old super Jew down the highway to go find the aliens.
Why is he driving like that?
I don't know.
I mean, it's not like we don't know where his stuff is.
He's probably not trying to do it and trying to lose us.
He's scared or something.
On his ass.
Is this 6? Are we going?
We're heading towards 67.
All right, you're gonna have to put you're gonna have to floor it, dude.
What? South, right?
South, 67.
Oh, like wait till you get to the highway.
Just
Well,
let me know what the exit is. You know.
There's no exit.
Well,
You
we
pass
all.
border patrol, there's probably some dirt. I'll let you guys know. I'll drop a pin when he
Yeah. Okay, that works.
Yeah.
all right, yeah. When we get, oh yeah, he said that's 20. That's Presidio, 59 miles. He said it's 23 miles from Presidio or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys gotta fucking get over here like at ASAP, dude. This guy's gonna get cold and leave. You guys already like fucking 10 minutes behind.
Why did this guy just take off without us? That's the real question here.
I have no idea.
That's what I'm saying. Why did he just take off like a lunatic? This motherfucker thinks he's Nicolas Cage or some shit. Fuck down with
Gone in
this shit,
60
man.
seconds.
I mean, we wouldn't
I'm
have.
so tired of people doing dumb shit.
We wouldn't have lost them if you didn't
know what
smoke
I'm tired
fucking weed.
of? I'm so tired of people doing dumb retard Nazi shit.
How come every
Me
time
taking a hit of weed and you freaking out at me? The weed is
And then
the
guess
problem.
what? You have the window down.
Well,
We're on the highway. Roll the window up.
Nazi's the problem, not me, not the hit of weed, you fucking psychopath. I'm sitting here doing nothing.
How come you make everyone around you uncomfortable? The
You're
weed,
making
the
yourself
window.
You're the only one
You're
that's
so
uncomfortable.
fucking annoying.
You're the one that's annoying. You're yelling at me. You're the only one uncomfortable. It's not even your car. Just sit there and film the fucking dashboard.
Because it's annoying.
Right, I'm so annoying you have to film me. Film the dashboard.
Yeah, the fucking sound of wind
smell
and
too
the
much
smell of
weed.
marijuana.
Because there's a
I hope
fucking-
Border Patrol
There's 2 cords
fucking
in the window.
anal searches
There's
you.
2 cords in the window, you fucking retard. Can you see?
Yeah, there's cords in the window.
So how the fuck am I gonna roll up a window if there's cords in it?
How about you
dumb fuck.
roll it up as much as you
I
can?
did.
Good.
Fuck. It's like a bunch of retards trying to fuck a doorknob. Shit. Let me sit here in peace and enjoy the remaining 3.5 minutes of my high, please.
I hope the aliens beam you up and fucking.
I hope they beam me up
fucking
too.
probe you
I'd
so
rather get
much.
probed than hear you cry like a pansy over one more weed hit.
I'm not a pansy because I don't do
Dude, I'm
marijuana.
If anyone outside of your community or the streaming world sees this clip, the only word they're gonna say is pussy. There will be no other word.
No,
used.
we're down 67 at a pretty high speed.
If you smoke weed, you're a fucking loser.
That's a fair take.
Fuck marijuana.
Right, dude.
He's doing
85 miles an hour? All right, floor it to 150.
Why is he?
Everyone smokes weed but you. And Nick.
Not everyone.
Yeah, Nick Lee. Nick is chilling though. Why can't you chill? Why you
Because
gotta act like a fucking a plane?
I don't want to get secondhand fucking high.
Bro, how are you gonna get secondhand, dude?
Because you smell like weed,
Alright.
and I'm breathing in the fucking molecules and shit.
My nose hairs hit a weed receptor.
Yeah, it's just rude. You're a rude ass motherfucker. Somebody
I didn't know
don't.
we were taking the RV, Paul.
Yeah, but
I
your
didn't know we were
body,
taking the RV.
your body smells like weed because you're hotboxing.
I wasn't hotboxing. The door was open
Wait,
and the
Nate
window
know where to
was.
I don't know. He probably has Action Man's.
I'm promising you, I'll never ever smoke and hit another weed around you ever again.
Good. I fucking hope.
Wait.
This is Border Patrol. They better not fucking anal probe us now.
Wait, did they just let us pass by? Oh, because we're going out.
Oh,
It's on the way
good.
back.
All right, great.
Oh, so thank God.
Yeah, good.
Great. Wonderful.
Okay then.
All right, so we can't be that far behind then,
Yeah.
because they just passed it.
No burping, no farting, no smoking weed, don't laugh too much, don't shit, don't do anything, piss once an hour, maximum. These are the rules, enjoy your rules. These are the rules. Hey, make the 10 pussy commandments. 10 things that everyone does but you.
Yeah, don't fart, don't pop, don't smoke weed around me.
That's
Yeah,
only
don't be
3.
rude. Don't be a rude asshole.
Pick your
Yeah,
6. Yeah, rude asshole, dude, right.
Don't-
Pick your 6.
don't be a rude asshole. Why would I want you burping, farting, and smoking weed around me?
Pick your 6, dude. You got 6 left. That was 4.
You don't even shower, dude. So you
I
smell
showered
like
today.
you smell like weed
I showered
indefinitely.
today, son. Showered today. Pick your 6. You didn't shower for 3 days the other day, just like me.
Yeah, but I use
6.
deodorant though.
Jordan, 6.
What are you saying?
I use deodorant. Pick your 6 commandment rules. You got 6 left.
6? What are you talking about?
The 6 pussy commandments.
The 6 classy commandments.
We're not letting those fucking I'm not listening.
6. Yo, yeah, music. No music sound there. Paul, you should be Muslim. Paul, go to Qatar on the Muslims. They're going to think you're more lame than them. Paul's a Muslim without knowing it yet. You're actually more strict than a Muslim. Paul might have done 9/11. According to that guy, was a
It's
laser
kind of crazy
show.
how dark it is. Look at this.
Wait, you got to admit, the second that guy said that 9/11 was a laser show, you guys had to tune out.
We're
right?
just like in pitch black.
The second I heard that, I was like, come on with this shit, man. What are we saying here?
Yeah, he's a kook, but it's fine. It is very dark. Do you think he's just bringing us to some random shit, or
That's
is
what I'm saying, like
is he just gonna pick a random spot on the side of the highway and be like, "This is it"?
It's better in numbers with numbers because it's.
No, he's not gonna like do anything, but he might just like be like, "Yeah, this is it," like just a scam or something.
For 25 bucks.
I mean, 20. I mean, dude. I mean, 25 is crazy.
I mean, we got the value out of it just by the fucking.
It sounds like he's going to a specific spot though, because it said Presidio. So.
Yeah.
Why do I feel so fucking weird, man? I feel like I don't know. Maybe I didn't eat enough food. I had cheese and shit. Like,
Chat, if y'all didn't
literally
see
didn't eat anything at all.
the
You stared at meat and cheese.
I
All
ate.
ordered a meat and cheese box and ate no meat or cheese.
I ate the meat. I ate the cheese. I had an olive.
I literally watched you. Literally, can I tell you why this was a significant lunch? That was the first time I'd ever seen Nate ask food from someone else. That's how little you ate. You ate so little, Nate asked you for your leftovers. That shit blew everyone away. That's literally what happened.
Well, I did have a DiGiorno pizza last night. Dude, I feel weird. What is that? Like tweaking or something.
You just better not get beamed.
Is there any water back there?
There should be on the floor.
That's like unopened or something?
Should be, yeah.
Yeah, there is.
I need to like wash my mouth away. Thank you.
We're in Presidio County.
Bro, that water's been around
for 10 plus years.
For when I started streaming, dude.
It was bottled in 2015 and it expired in 2017. That was the water that he gave us to drink.
That water's older than my streaming career, and we drank it.
I was shooting heroin when that water first was released in society. I might have shot up with that water.
Alright, what
the reverse food challenge. Yeah, you and Nate should have a foodless challenge. So you can go to a restaurant and eat the least.
I spilled water on myself. It's a little bit, but it's fine. Dude. I think we're gaining on them.
I think this is my third. I think I'm at like 300 calories. I'm fucking done.
Turn the TTS on.
9/11 and you have AIDS.
Now you pulled some good lines out of him.
Like what?
Just the whole asking did you ask 9/11 or was that
no, I asked Jews. He said Jews did 9/11, which I guess, yeah.
He didn't say Jews did 9/11.
He said
He said it was literally a laser show.
The Rothschilds did 9/11, and the Rothschilds he said Jews, so.
Sure.
That's what he said. He said George Bush, the Rothschilds, and Jews.
Smartest guy I've ever met in my life.
Alright, well, Jews saying Jews did 9/11 is kind of crazy.
Like, until he gets going, he's pretty even temperament.
You got Jews, and then you got super Jews. That motherfucker is a super Jew.
Aaron, when he first came and pitched us, it was like fun and like he was like energetic, and it was just like, oh, okay, this could be interesting.
No, he baited us with Jew talk for 3 hours.
That's what I'm saying. We just literally let an old anti-Semite just spew nonsense. We didn't do shit about it.
He's not anti-Semite. He's literally super Semite. What are you talking about?
I'm saying
he said that they killed more Jews than the history books even say.
The second he brought up anything after the 9/11 comment, I just tuned out. That was it. Before that, it was.
He said okay. Christians are evil and Jews are like the best. Or I don't know. He said that. I don't know.
I'm surprised. Like these.
It started off on aliens and Marfa lights, and we got 4 hours of bullshit. Thanks, Ice.
Some fucking
staged
shit.
I turned my stream and we went inside the building because he said I got kidnapped by aliens. I have a photo. Yeah. And then we're like, okay. And then he baited us with 4 hours of Jew talk.
It was just amazing to me that you yesterday said you wanted to do this thing, and then we found the guy to do this thing first thing.
Yeah.
Right. The only reason why it's very obvious that you didn't script it is because you weren't in live. You'd been live.
Yeah, I know.
Like the guy came out and just started swinging, basically.
Yeah.
Dude, I could not believe how it. I'm looking at this old guy thinking this is going to be a soft 15-minute quiet.
I knew it was going to be some weird shit, because why is there a Holocaust museum in the middle of
nowhere? Dude, I called
my
desert?
Dad.
That's true.
Like,
wait, no, Paul, I called my dad. I'm like, Dad, yeah, I'm going to a Holocaust museum. He's like, really? Where are you? I'm like, in the middle of nowhere in Texas. He's like, that's probably not a Holocaust museum.
Oh.
He was not wrong.
Why is there sparks coming out of this motherfucker?
That guy is a Zionist cook. That was a paid segment by Jeff Travis Palestine before Pisrael. How is he a Nazi, Aaron? He's on your side. Ooh, moron, kite.
I just can't, dude. That guy's not on my side. That guy's nowhere near my side. I don't know. That guy needs to just go to hospice.
What is that in front of us?
It's like someone hauling parts of a car.
Why is it spark?
Nick being your glazer. And yes, man, for this trip is genuinely some of the most pathetic things I've ever seen. Dude has no personality whatsoever.
Nick's got a huge personality, actually.
Why do you let TTS rip your boys up like that?
Why do you do the same thing?
I stopped. Okay.
What are you talking about?
Well, and also because a lot of my donations.
Laser Beams did 9/11. But you know what Laser Beams didn't do? Fill Jamie's pussy up with Nico White's fermented.
All right, see,
I don't care about that one. I'm just.
Well,
saying,
you said why did I turn
like,
it off?
Obviously, like we're just chilling. Like,
I mean, all right. Well, what do you want me to do? Yes or no?
You can play. I don't care about that. I'm just saying, like, I just know.
Well, I'm gonna mute it anyways.
I don't think that guy was even close to reasonable. I think this guy's that guy's one of the dumbest people I've ever seen in my life.
All right, we'll tell him then. Now that he brought us to the aliens, I mean, it doesn't even matter anymore. Who cares? We'll just troll him.
Yeah, has this guy done this before? What if we're getting baited to do this?
What? And then what happens? He's baiting 8 people? What's gonna happen?
I'm just saying, like, what if he's setting us up or something? I don't.
There's 8 of us. What's he gonna do? Setting us up how, dude? No, he's a veteran, dude. He's not gonna do that.
Yes.
Well, he's off his fucking PTSD meds.
I mean, I am a genile, so I mean, maybe he don't like
Gentile.
that.
No, you're a ball.
Whatever.
You love ball.
I don't praise any ball gods, but
what was he talking about?
I think most people I've heard pronounce it Baal. Like it's a reference for pagan devil. It's like Diablo. The 3 primeval are Diablo, Mephisto, Baal.
I didn't know what he was talking about. I'd never heard any of those names, or I didn't know what he was talking about.
It was so much rambling. It was so much word salad. It's just bullshit.
When he said that Theodore Roosevelt killed Jews, I'm like, all right, dude.
Yeah, he said a few things. I'm like, just get the tinfoil hat, man. This shit is over with.
I kind of feel nauseous. I hope that water didn't fucking poison me or something.
It's gonna make you susceptible to the lights.
I just feel like shit. I mean, it could just be, I don't know. Maybe I
He was
just
stalling because it takes a certain amount of time to work.
maybe I didn't eat enough food or something. But I ate the same amount of food I always eat.
Yeah.
What did you eat last night?
DiGiorno pizza.
When did you eat that?
Pretty late.
5 a.m.
You bought it from the hotel lobby.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna buy it too. I was this close to buying it. Did you microwave it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gross. Is it good?
It was alright. I slept 7 hours. It's not 5 to 12. I mean, it's not bad.
I slept like 10. I feel great right now.
Yeah, you made the right decision.
The God of Abraham is the God of Palestina W. Hashem and W. Hamas. They are not evil. They fight the diddler Jews who steal and pillage and touch kids.
Driving still? I opened up the stream. I was like, there's no fucking way these guys are still driving.
No, you had the right move. We had to your hotel was the only one that answered the phone.
To me, Airbnb is a scam at this point, bro.
Yeah.
I'll never. I try to avoid that.
It was Booking.com.
Oh, but I mean, that's just crazy. I'm surprised you guys made it out of there alive.
I mean, I always use Booking.com.
Paul's getting ready to ruin that guy's life. Where the fuck are we going?
Ice was locked in on that guy. He loved everything he said, and now he's backpedaling behind his back.
Why would I like what he said? He said I'm going to hell because I'm Christian or whatever. Dude, what is wrong with me? Do you have any snacks in here? Maybe it's my blood sugar.
No, we threw out that candy, so I don't have anything currently. Although, I don't know if we're even going to find anything, because...
I mean, there's... did Chicken make it? Did they
Do
get
more
there?
stuff with Nick. He's down for anything. And unlike the foo behind you, he has no P-boom spending money for crazy content. More Nick, please.
Hi, guys. This is a team effort. Everyone made a little bit of whatever to get this guy.
This has been a really fun week.
Aaron won't say shit to this old man's face. He's as bad as Chris Travels, only talking behind people's backs.
Chicken's there, so I assume we'll see. Are they just on the side of the road, or did they go off in a dirt road, or where are we gonna see them? Like,
yeah, I don't know why the fuck they didn't send me a.
Yes, tell them to send
Tazo
location.
was getting drunk today and met a man to party. With Tazo is having Wild West Texas man meet fun.
We're calling him.
If it even.
Some chips and a Red Bull will fix you right up.
The wireless customer you are calling is not.
Yo.
Is Chicken dead? Like,
Yo, what's going on the stream?
hey, tell Chicken to call us or like
There
send us
was no
location.
plumbing problem at
Yeah,
500
Verizon.
North Highland. You didn't find the water lever I cut off while you were out. I win. You lose. Idiots.
All right, I'll get my refund, buddy.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing. Bruh.
Aaron, you're a fraud, buddy. I have screenshots of the bullshit you've been pulling behind
Are they
Paul's back.
live?
Your time is almost up, truthful.
Parked at a gate. All right.
Why would my time be almost up if you had all the proof?
Tell 'em
my
this-
time just be up right now.
Tell them to send the location.
Makes no sense. You know how many times I've been threatened in my life?
Oh, here we go.
I
Hey,
have
what's
people
up?
running Discord servers to take you down.
You're in the vehicle, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully Aaron and his big fish lips get laid beamed back to Auschwitz. Say hi.
Hitting a few turns,
Minute.
right? With the caution arrows.
Yeah.
We're like the fourth one or something. You're gonna see me. You're gonna start going uphill, and that's where we'll be once you start going uphill. That's it.
Wait.
Y'all right along the side of the road?
We turn where?
Yeah.
Wait, y'all are along the side of the road.
You'll see it. Right, left side.
Your left side of the road. You're saying?
Yeah, I think I see him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably. I think that's. Okay.
See us?
If that light is him, then yeah. Okay.
My ears hurt.
Send me the elevation change.
Yeah, they're popping.
Send me the location just as a backup, I guess.
Wait, where's Nate? He's got the Starlink backpack.
I mean, I could keep the car Starlink on by keeping the car on.
Yeah, but then we can't go too far from the car.
I don't know where Nate is.
I think.
Is it you?
Why didn't Nate go with us? Aaron, dude, it's your fault.
It's my fault.
Yeah, I see.
Just don't smoke weed, buddy. Like,
I promise you, I'd rather suck a guy's dick than take another hit of weed around you. Anytime I crave a weed hit, I'm just gonna suck my own dick.
All right, here we go.
All right, we're here. Hopefully, I don't blow this segment of greatness.
oh, good, you parked behind him so he can't get away.
Yeah. That's how we do it. So I'm gonna leave it on for now.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Hello.
Well, I thought. So where the hell's Nate?
He's coming. It's just slow.
Wait a minute.
Hello. Sorry?
I want to make sure it's up there.
Huh?
You did a what do you call it? A web tonight. People were watching us. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Podcast.
Yeah.
And that's what you guys do.
Yeah. What?
So you think whoever was calling me at the beginning was a hoax? Someone was making fun of your podcast?
Yeah, they
do that?
He's trying to take me down.
Oh, you know who this guy is?
No, I don't know him.
Oh, okay, okay.
I just have some people, they don't like me, they try to take me down.
Downtown.
Yeah, it's because I'm very opinionated, so you know, I'm sure you've dealt with stuff like that. I don't know.
So we have
Oh.
this is the spot.
So this is it. I can't go too far from his car. God damn it.
I pulled up here one night with 6 CEOs from Missouri. They'd never been to Texas.
6 CEOs.
And they were all decked out, like they were a CEO. 3 women, 3 men.
A woman
Inside of
CEO?
there was 2 massive orange ones. They always come in 2s. One is empty, one is many alike. And that's where they were.
Right there.
And they went ballistic. They screamed all the way back to the Border Patrol station, and they pulled their guns and dogs and everything on us.
Who? Police?
Yeah, they don't mess around with people screaming at them.
Wait, you saw the police?
When we went back I pulled around. I drove all the way back to the going back to Marva because they wouldn't quit screaming and were petrified to death. And these people were in their early 60s, and they were just absolutely horrified. And we never even made it through there.
Never made it to there?
Huh?
But you saw the aliens, like the Marfa lights.
Over there, about maybe 500 yards from us.
So when?
They were massive, humongous. You couldn't miss them, and they were orange.
Okay.
So I don't like the orange ones. They scare me.
The orange ones scare you? What other colors do you see?
Well, the orange ones showed up. They've been more than one time. They've showed up and things happen.
You saw them last night, so this is every single night.
No way, it's not every night. I told y'all there's a chance to see one. You know, I just don't know.
So why?
Been here in a long time.
I'm glad you weren't scared to come out tonight.
Well, this is the gate. It's 6 miles down this gate. There's a big ranch, but we only went 3 miles to that. There's a little, doesn't even look like a volcano because you're so high here, and that's where we went all the time when we brought all the people out here. But you know, you got to be careful. Far. The road, it used to be really rough.
What's in here? A ranch?
Yeah, there's several ranches. Well, there's one ranch, but the other land is not ranches. They're leased out. They're owned by very wealthy people, but they won't let anybody out there.
Show yourself,
now,
Marfa
you
lights.
You need to turn those lights off because you want the lights off.
Marfa lights, show yourself.
Can you turn them off?
What was that? What is that light right there?
Oh, what is that? What's
That's
that?
one of them.
What's that thing?
No, that's a car.
That's a
The
car.
highway goes over there.
Fucking Moloch.
You need to look. You need to go straight out. Because we can't see it now, but it's massive mountains and big valleys that go way out there for 30 miles. And that is a car light.
How do you know?
Yeah, the highway goes that way.
Did the Marfa lights even resemble that at all, or how would they look?
How do they look?
Yeah, like that
They
doesn't
look like that.
Oh.
But-
Until they come right up to us, then they're just massive, huge spheres.
So it has to look like that, but over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that or look, it could be any color. It could be blue, red, green, or orange.
Green or orange? Yeah, the orange. Yesterday, orange lights from the thing. But
Yeah, but those look like car lights.
there's no way they were car lights, dude. I saw with my own
When
eyes.
you're at the view site, you saw a pole that had a red light blinking.
Yep.
Anything to the right of that is highway.
Really? Yeah. They looked like there's no way, dude. They looked crazy.
I'm sorry. That's
No.
what they is.
What?
That's what they is.
It's about to be 9 right now. 1 minute.
9? No, it's 10:30. He said.
No, I've heard people say
Well, that's
9
not
to
bad. We
11.
have an hour and a half left.
At 9 or 10:30. Well, I'm
Well,
hoping.
that's usually when they come out and they dance around and they do all kinds of things out there.
I want to be kidnapped and beamed the fuck up into their fucking shit, man.
Then
I'm ready for this because I dreamed about it, my visions, everything. My whole life has led to this point. I'm ready. Take me.
I don't know about that.
Why?
Anyway,
Come on. Come on. Where are you?
the stars. All those lights are blocking the stars. Man, those lights off. You can see the.
Cut the lights off.
God, what?
Cut the light off.
Hey, calm the fuck down.
Hey, by the way, there's satellites up there all the time. You can see them all the time. They're
Where?
everywhere.
Satellite? What?
Satellites.
What kind of satellite?
This Russian and American satellites. The ones that go north-south are Russian. The ones that go east and west are American.
Just fucking commies.
Commie lights.
You don't like commies, but I hate those fucking commies.
Yeah. You sure like that word. Do you use that every time?
Commie?
No.
Communist? Oh, fuck.
It's a bad habit.
It's a bad habit. You're right. I'm sorry.
I mean, if you're going to find a nice girl, you're going to run her off.
Yeah.
Oh, let me ask you guys. Since you're here, let me ask you some questions.
Yeah.
Where this area?
You gotta be honest now. Do any of you have tattoos on your body?
I have 3.
You're
On my
not listening over there.
on my hand.
You have 3 tattoos.
And a Japanese tattoo.
Anybody have tattoos?
Yeah.
We got 2 yows.
I have a
Any
yeah.
more?
Dude, get the.
Tattoos
What is
are
that?
A very, very bad thing.
I have an eye.
God is against them.
Tattoos?
Now, very much so. Now, does anybody have a tattoo where you wrote a name?
My name.
If you wrote a name, That is one of the worst things you could
show
do.
my tattoo.
Yeah.
That is very serious.
Wait, do you want to see my tattoo?
This is my name in Japanese.
Wait,
I'm
you
telling
want
you
to
guys,
see my tattoo?
you don't wear tattoos.
No, I have one. You want to see it?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Listen, now nobody's telling you you're going to hell. The moment you go and tell somebody I said that, that's not what I said.
Come
You're
check out. I need a
just
cigarette,
not
man.
supposed to have it.
I need a cigarette.
They don't put any more on there.
Oh, but cigarettes are okay?
Not really.
I mean,
But there's no law against it.
No, I mean, thank you.
I already have the tattoos
Now,
on.
you guys, I'm sure you never got involved in drugs.
Oh.
There is a problem with
10 years of heroin for this guy.
9.5, actually.
9.5 heroines?
No, 9.5 years of heroin.
Why?
Because I was a fuck up.
Did you stop it?
Yeah, I've been clean 9 years.
You're not supposed to do that because it messes with your mind.
I mean, yeah, but it feels good.
You are just horrible, man.
Oh, you're such a saint, dude.
He smoked weed before he even came
You're
here.
absent of.
I was yelling at him, don't smoke weed.
Is it weed made
No,
by God?
it's fucking demonic.
Weed is made by God.
Nah.
Yeah, ask him about weed. What are your takes on weed?
Anything that you lose control of your senses is not a
What
good
about
thing.
Adderall then, Mr. Drug-Free guy?
You're not supposed to take
Well,
anything.
he takes Adderall every day.
I'm in more control of my body with Adderall.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's still a drug.
It doesn't matter. He said don't lose control.
You just lost control out of your body by taking Adderall.
I have all full control.
Dude, you get more control from the Adderall.
You got tattoos all over your body?
Aaron,
Dude, why do you want to argue about everything?
I am control.
Dude, okay, dude. I'm going to take this selfie stick and shove it up your fucking ass.
What happens?
Do it.
What happens, I taught 8 years in a prison, which all had tattoos. And they all would ask me questions about my family. And the moment they asked that, I just call a guard, they get them, and they get an extra 10 years in prison. Whoa.
For asking about your family?
That's darn right they can.
10
They're
years?
not- they're in school. They're not allowed to ask me one thing about my family or anything outside that prison. They do not mess with it. So one day, one of the guys asked, I said, look, you guys, I'm going to start turning you guys in if you keep asking that stuff. I said, but I will ask you this, and they can kick me out for this. Why are you so interested in my family? And they said, do you have any children? I said, don't ask that again. They said, well, if you have a child, there are two things you don't want them to do. I said, oh, really? What are those two things? The first one, never smoke a cigarette. Why? Because it leads to other things.
God damn it. Well, too late for me.
Hold on, I'm telling you that. That's the first thing they said. And the other thing was, never have them put a tattoo on their body. Because it guaranteed will bring the wrong people to them. It's like a sign saying, come to me.
It's your only tattoo.
So you got to be, well, look,
In my
if
leg.
you guys marry a girl someday and she's got tattoos all over her, don't come whining to me. That is no way, Jose, do you want to do that.
She probably does like some crazy shit, but like freaky shit.
They do.
Now, I'm just telling you.
Are cigars okay because you don't inhale them?
Who?
Cigars.
Look, God didn't tell you you're going to hell for cigars or cigarettes or nothing like that. You don't want to do something that will cause you to lose control of your senses and your mind, and that's any kind of drugs.
What about meditation?
Well, if the doctor gives you medication.
No, meditation.
Meditation.
Yeah.
Yoga. No.
Huh?
Yoga's a sin, bro.
Yoga puts you in the altered states of consciousness, and you're not allowed to do that at all.
Why? What do you mean? Like,
See, that's what Adderall does.
It allows demonic things to mess with your mind.
ever since I've started meditating, I've felt so much better about myself.
Sounds like you have a lot of habits that you shouldn't have.
I shouldn't meditate?
I can teach him a couple things, right?
What? So how do I feel? How do you feel peace? Where do you get peace?
He's talking about yoga.
No, you don't want to do that. I mean, you can do exercise, so that's okay. But they're like the Hindus. They do certain meditation that puts you in a state of subconscious, in a different state. You don't want to have anything to do with it. You stay away from it
What's wrong with it?
because it opens up your mind to demonic entities. You do not do that.
Okay, what about the interdimensional, the fourth dimensional creatures?
What about it?
Are they demonic? The interdimensional creatures.
There are so many dimensional creatures. If God would allow you to see what is here with us right here, right now, you would. He says you probably would commit suicide because you could not handle it. That's how bad it is, what's standing right here with us.
Holy shit.
How do I see it?
You can't see it.
Wait, so is it like we're less susceptible to it if we haven't done drugs and don't have tattoos, or what?
No, you're not. God won't allow you to see it because He knows what will happen to you.
Oh.
There are certain people that can see stuff. On television, they have people that do...
mediums, like psychics.
Yeah, medium psychics. But see, you're not allowed to have anything to do with them.
What about what about the birth signs? Libra, Virgo, Aquarius.
Nothing to do with
astrology.
It. Nothing to do with astrology. Astrology is in the same category as mathematics.
Can we eat bacon here or so?
Astronomy is the same thing as arithmetic. They're actually opposite one another. So no astrology whatsoever. None.
So where do I find peace? How do I find inner peace?
Well, I'll tell you, do it the way I do. You study the Torah. That's the only way you're going to get it.
But I don't want it. I don't want to study the Torah.
You have to.
If people don't want to study it, they don't have to study it. They don't have to. Oh, what's a righteous Gentile? I never told y'all. Yeah, I think I did. God said, if you will study the Torah, if you will keep the 7 Noahide laws, which are really 30 laws, if you will keep those, and you do good deeds, nothing will affect your soul. No demonic spirit, Gog and Magog, you will not be destroyed like the rest of the world. People say, oh, there's going to be atomic war. If there is, you won't be touched. But He says that. That's what He says. And what's going to happen to you? When it's all said and done, you're labeled a righteous Gentile. The Gentiles, they're going to have a very difficult time making it to the world to come. Most of them God's going to destroy them. Messiah is going to destroy them. But the righteous Gentiles, you have a mark. You will be with Israel for eternity, but you won't be a Jew. But you'll at least be able to live in Israel for the rest of your entire life.
Okay, so for the past few years, I have always, I'm very symbolic. Symbolism is very important to me. It's how I have normally learned. I have a lot of symbolistic things in my house.
Symbols are the one things you stay away from. And every rabbi said that.
I can't do
that. Okay,
let's give an example.
I paid, hold on.
Seen the peace symbol?
I have a checkered floor on my back porch.
What?
I have a checkered floor on my back porch.
All right.
Because of it's brings money and luck and stuff like that.
Can we be superstitious?
It's it's symbolic.
I can't be superstitious.
No, you guys gotta hear it.
So I should. What do I do? Remove my floor?
If you want to.
What? I don't want to though.
Okay,
but I don't want to go to hell.
I don't think a floor is going to. If it's just checkered floor, I'm not worrying about checkered floor. The peace symbol, up like that they used in the hippies, the upside down cross.
Yeah.
That symbol has to be on the wall. 2 symbols. That one has to be on the wall. And the knife that you kill that baby with has to have an Egyptian ankh on it. Huh? You have to have both to sacrifice that baby to demons. And why did the hippies pick that? John Lennon again, he introduced it all. He knew exactly how to get those kids to commit suicide.
Hippieism in
who kills babies?
The Beatles, because of the peace symbol. They represent worshiping Satan, blood sacrificing.
That's what they did. All that stuff.
Yeah. John Lennon.
He was well into the occult.
Yeah.
Look how many kids committed suicide on the world because of his music.
Helter Skelter.
That's the same thing. Listen.
When I was 12 years old,
you gotta be careful the symbols you have. I would never put anything on me. Never put a cross, for heaven's sakes. Don't put anything here.
Why not a cross?
Because a cross is a pagan symbol. It's idolatry. Idolatry is what's going to get you.
I've done rituals when I was younger,
You're
bro.
going to be judged severely for that.
But didn't Jesus die on the cross?
Jesus, yeah, he died. If he really did, but he died on the cross. So let's say he did. But he never said he was God. He didn't say he was God. The Christians don't. They say he said that. No, he didn't.
Son of God.
Here's what happened. You had Jesus who died on the cross, but he was with the apostles the entire time, and he had a brother named James. All right. He eventually was hung on that cross and died, and his mother was there, Mary, supposedly. And then James took over all the Jews in the world. They kept keeping the law. But what did Paul do, who came on later? What did he do? All of a sudden, he had a vision. Now, if you go read the Gospels, you have 4 different stories about how he had his vision. They can't even keep their story straight. But anyway, He had a vision.
Bible, is the Bible wrong?
Oh, very wrong.
Oh.
But here he had a vision. By the way, you have over 400,000 Bibles, and they're all different. They're all altered so bad. How do you know which one's real?
But
How do you know
Jesus was a Jew.
Can I talk here?
Yep.
Jesus was a Jew. Of course he was. Look, here's Jesus over on the cross. Let's leave him right there right now. Paul comes on the scene, and he met Jesus in this dream, but something very peculiar.
In the stream?
This Jesus said he was God. This Jesus, they never said he was God. He never said he was God. And by the way, have you heard of the Dead Sea Scrolls?
Yeah.
And guess who got a hold of the Dead Sea Scrolls? The Catholic Church.
I saw the
and they were the Jews. Scrolls. But anyways, they eventually got them. And go get the Dead Sea Scroll Deception by a guy by the name of Bajay. Go get that book. It was printed in 1991. So they got those from the Catholic because they would not tell what they said. And they published them. And what does it say? It's all about what Paul did to the apostles in James, a brother of Jesus. That's why they don't want anybody to know that Paul, he took Jesus off the cross. He put Baal up there, who he was worshiping. And then, instead of Mary, it put Easter. Easter is the name of the mother of Baal. And all the church honor Easter and Baal every Easter. And that's what Paul did. Now,
So Easter's bad.
Very bad. What did Jesus
But you
say
had
on the
Easter.
sermon- Huh?
You had Easter chocolate candy in your office.
I don't know, Mom. We got that from somebody. I just dumped it in there.
Well,
You can have it.
No, but I'm saying you have demonic candy in your office.
Who was standing right there and walked off when I was talking?
Nobody was ever there.
I think he had a phone call or something that came in.
Now listen to this. Jesus did the Sermon on the Mount. Y'all remember that story?
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
Who were they talking to? Jews. And they were saying to him, what's going to happen when you're gone? How are we going to pray to the Father? Because see, they knew he wasn't the Father. And they all knew, and the Dead Sea Scrolls make it crystal clear because those are apostles who wrote that. And they hated Paul.
Huh?
They did not believe. Now, by the way, his God not only said he's God, he also said the law doesn't exist anymore. It's all the prophets and Torah, everything's gone.
You're saying Jesus, right? Yeah.
That was Paul's Jesus. Okay, yeah.
Dude, what?
But over here, they kept the law until they died. 30 years after the death of him, they were still doing sacrifice and everything. People don't know that. The church doesn't tell you that. All right. And then the church came. Paul's followers became the Catholic Church. And everybody that honored the apostles, which were millions of them, they killed them all. Millions of them they killed, the church did.
No. No.
Damascus story not true, or make it up, or what?
No, I just take it as the truth.
What do you think about gambling?
But look what he did. His God was God, and he said no law. Well, God in heaven is the God of law. Everybody's supposed to keep his law. But Paul said no, because he worshipped Baal, and Baal is the God of no law. There's only two gods in the Bible, the God of no law and the God of law. So what did Jesus say on the Sermon on the Mount? Listen to this. The church today says that he changed it to Sunday. He changed the Sabbath to Sunday. Sabbath is a created day. You're not allowed to worship anything created, man or day, at all. It's the day of Baal. Jesus would have never have done that. He was a Jew.
Is there anything that happens on the day of Baal that's more Jewish than the other days?
No. Wait. Okay. So what did Jesus say?
Worship?
Is God a Jew as well?
Yes.
On the Sermon on the Mount. They asked him how to pray. Listen to this. This is the most important thing you'll ever hear.
I have an offer for you.
He said, Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth and heaven. Okay, now listen to this. Our Father is the first commandment of the 10 commandments. Who art in heaven, that's the second commandment. Hallowed be thy name, that's the third commandment, not a blaspheme God's name. That's kingdom come. The only thing that's a kingdom in the New Testament is the Sabbath day, which was never created.
Can I ask a question?
What?
How did Mary have our Jewish brother Jesus if he was a virgin?
What are you talking? She didn't. In the Dead Sea Scrolls, they have the original book of Matthew where they have that virgin birth. The first 2 chapters are not in there. The church added that later.
Would you like to do a plinko ball?
Who?
A plinko ball. I mean, I give you a chance to gamble. I gamble $100, and then it'll hopefully be.
I don't gamble.
No, but I'll gamble.
I don't gamble.
And then give you the money.
I don't get involved in that.
No, I gamble, but I give you the money.
Like on the weekend?
I mean, where do you come up with all these things you do? You're not supposed to do any of that.
Because that's what makes life fun.
Well, I get paid for it.
Like, if he does it, it's not technically gambling. You're letting him play a game, and then if he wins, he gets money. If he loses, nothing happens. It's not gambling.
You're playing the world's game on everything.
666 slot.
You're going to lose your opportunity to marry your soulmate. That will happen. You'll marry somebody else.
If I keep gambling?
What's the
if you
golden
keep breaking
city?
God's laws.
Well, what if the person likes it as well?
What if you
go marry it?
If you
It's not your soulmate.
Can you find your soulmate and then start doing gambling after? Because you already found.
Well, yeah, but that's not honoring her.
Huh?
I'm not honoring her.
How does this affect LeBron James' legacy? Like, is there any correlation, like the religion?
None that I know.
Because he's the GOAT, the best player. Okay.
None I know about. All those guys have millions of tattoos, so right off the bat, I write them off.
Okay.
They're written off. They're only here for money in the world, and they want fame. If you do that, God won't have nothing to do with you.
Well,
now
another check for you.
So he just gave you this step that he just quoted the 10 Commandments. That means he did not do away with any of those laws, and he said you keep the Sabbath holy, and that's why all the apostles did for many years till they died.
How do we get the lights to show up?
I don't know. I told you, I don't know. A lot of cars on the highway. I told you there's a good chance you won't see anything out here. But you wanted to see where it was, this is where it is. And I don't know when they keep this gate open. I don't know what would happen if you went on that private land.
Well, I'd probably
I do know
get shot.
It's monitored by the Border Patrol and by the game wardens. That I do know. So we would have been stopped out there for sure.
I mean, you'd probably get shot.
Then I would have called that lady and tell her he would come out and give us permission, and they would tell her, and they said no problem.
Can you call her and ask if we can go in?
I'm going to call her.
Why?
I don't want to bother her.
Why not?
I don't feel like it.
Please? It was, I mean, okay. I mean, I get it.
It's 9 o'clock. You don't do that.
Okay.
You don't do that to somebody like that. You make arrangements way ahead of time. And she wouldn't mind if I go out and visit her, and I'd take some of you with me maybe and drive out there, but then I'm going to play that game with them. But you're not going to find anything in Christianity.
Okay, $50.
Let me tell you one more thing. Ever heard of Daniel?
Yeah.
Nope.
The prophet Daniel?
Yeah, the prophet, yeah.
Go look at the prophet. Go look at Daniel. Look at 9:25. Start at 9:25. What did the Christians do? From 9:25 till the end, God gave the timeline of everything that's going to happen on this earth till the very end. So what did the Christians do? They went and altered that. They altered everything and put Jesus in there and all this kind of stuff. It's all a lie. Everything they tell you about the coming of the Messiah is an absolute lie. They changed the Bible. You need to read the original. Now, if you had a choice right now,
You understand?
between to follow the Christian timeline or the Jewish timeline,
What is he saying?
and I would give you both timelines, I know which one you would pick. There's no way you would pick the Christian timeline. You don't want the end of that.
What's he
you
saying?
would pick this one, guaranteed. I don't care how many sins
What's wrong
you've
with the
got.
Christian timeline?
That's the one you want.
What's
Do
wrong-
what?
I was trying to tell you guys.
What's he saying?
The Christian timeline, first of all,
About
it's
UFO?
idol worship all the way.
About
It's idol
alien?
worship?
100%. Christianity is one of the biggest
Ask 'em.
idol worship religions in the
What
world.
did you say? That's more Catholicism?
It's not just the Catholics, the Protestants, all of it, every bit of the Christian. And by the way, they've killed millions of Jews. And when you go killing Jews and you steal the land, don't give it back, you're going to be judged when the Messiah comes. It's over with for those. Who are the 6 nations of Rome that God's going to judge when he comes back?
Excuse
America.
The Vatican, Italy, France, Germany, Great Britain, and America. They are the daughters of Rome. Yes.
Who are you?
What you saying?
Who are you? Are you some guide?
Am I a guide?
He's saying he should follow you. He wants to know how can you convince him to become more Jewish?
You are.
No, you don't follow me. No, you look. In the Jewish world, you only study the Torah. You don't need, unless you really like studying Judaism, then you need a rabbi. But just study the Torah. A Gentile only has to study the Torah and keep the 7 Noahide laws. That's all they have to do. But there isn't a Christian that walks the earth today that keeps the 7 Noahide laws. Now,
You understand?
those that do become righteous Gentiles, and they're starting by the thousands. They're leaving the church like unbelievable now. And God said that will happen just before the Messiah comes. And here we have all these Christians and the Muslims and the Arabs. They're going to the Torah and they're studying the Torah and they're keeping those 7 Noahide laws.
What's he saying? What's he saying?
Can you understand anything I'm saying?
You talk about some scientists.
No scientists.
Some space and the UFO.
Bless his heart. You messed him up.
Me?
You both are talking about UFOs and stuff.
I mean,
we're not talking UFOs. They are
Talking about Jews.
Yeah.
Jews.
Yeah.
No, not Jews. No, he's
No, Jews. Jews. Like
Jews.
you know, like Jews.
like 0% interest loan.
Do the Jew thing.
You
Hey,
know
watch.
what?
Here, hold
You
my
know,
phone. Hold
okay. Now you're from Korea.
Fly.
No, motherfucking Jews.
Bless his heart.
Jews. Beggar.
Yeah, bagel.
Bagel.
No, they're not begging. It's
Israel.
bagel.
I'm beggar.
You've heard of Israel?
Yes.
Where is it?
What?
Where is it?
What?
Israel.
I'm here.
Does he understand English?
No, he does. Yes, dude, be serious. No, he understands. I'm friends with him.
No, he doesn't understand.
No, I can understand English. So what is this?
He's saying if you don't become a
Have
Jew,
you
you're going
heard
to go
of
to hell.
Gaza and Hamas? The war over there?
Yes, war over
That's
there.
Israel.
Israel.
Yes.
Israel.
They're God's chosen people.
What do you think about Israel?
Now war finished. Israel war.
There's a war.
War finished.
What? Peace?
Israel now war.
A war, yeah.
War.
Boom, boom, boom.
Is
Yeah.
it finished?
Is it? Oh no.
Now keep going.
They'll keep going.
Oh,
for a long time.
I'm sad.
It is sad.
Yes.
But
Do you like what do you think? Do you like
doesn't
Israel?
know anything about Israel.
What do you think? Palestine? Israel? What do you think?
Boom.
Oh, very sad.
There you go.
Very sad.
Okay.
Very sad. So many people fighting.
That's not good.
Yeah, not good.
As he would say, it's no weenie. Oh, no weenie. Well, I haven't seen anything yet. I'm going to go over here and look, but you guys still have binoculars in that RV?
No.
You need to buy binoculars. If you're going to be looking for the mark lights, you got to have binoculars.
I thought you were saying they surround us and it's like brighter than the sun and all this,
The problem is you got all these lights on. You can't even see the stars because of all the lights.
All right, turn the lights off.
Yeah, turn them off so you can see what we're standing here. Yeah.
I don't know.
Save your juice.
Juice?
No, not those. You'd have to go to Gaza to do that.
Okay.
Who's got those lights on over there? That
Oh,
needs to be
you should
shut
turn
down.
They're turning it off.
The lights are way out there, and you're blocking them by turning those lights on, those car lights on.
Where do they appear? Like, are they like 30?
Anywhere out there?
But what, like 30 miles away, or?
Well, they can come right up to you, or they can be over there. They can be anywhere around here.
And it's an entity flying.
No, they're actual craft. They're actual craft.
So where do they stay at? Where do they park their craft?
More than likely in the core of the earth.
The core.
That's where they come from. They come right out of the ground.
Can we find the hole that they come out of?
No, it's impossible. It's supernatural. They go right through the ground.
Ah, damn it. All right.
The one that came out when I was 14 out there by myself at that air base, it was about maybe 50 yards in front of me, and it was full moon. And it came out, and I saw it. It came out right out of the ground, and it kept going until it was about 7 stories tall. It was humongous. And then blue, orange, red, and green ones came out like Saturn and flew around it for a while. Then they went back in it, and it took a sweet time going right back down in the ground, and it was gone. And that's what they do. They come out of the ground.
Huh?
Now, those lights that zapped me out here, they took off, went way out in space, and then they beamed me and hit me, so there's no telling where they are.
Huh?
No telling.
Light beamed you?
Yeah, I got beamed big time.
Beam.
And they hit my truck and went right through it.
But you didn't feel anything physical.
It went through my truck, top, went through the seats, it went in the ground, and it lit up the entire mountain when it hit the ground. But the light went through me, it went through the animals, it went through everything. It didn't just go through the truck. So
How's your black screen?
light. It happens all the time with the Border Patrol.
Check out my black
I got the North Star as content. Don't worry.
I look for satellites up there.
I got North. That's serious.
Oh, I got it too.
What's that?
I'm looking for one. I'm looking, but it's still, for some reason, it's not real dark out here.
I mean, what is this light over here coming from the horizon?
On the right.
What?
Saw that.
Where?
No, to the right.
Car coming.
Where?
Right there. I saw the light right there flash.
Where, dude? The red thing?
No, right.
On the
Left.
highway.
Left more. No, that's left of the highway. Left of the highway.
Left of the red thing? The red dot?
Way left. Way left.
Way left. Way left.
Close.
Wait, really close?
I saw something really close. Left.
Is that the light? Oh, is that the light of the place?
I don't know. What the fuck are you looking at?
It's not there right now, dude. It's
Probe my throat, please.
The dome will come up right over here, but it's not. It's not real dark.
No.
yet.
It was in the sky.
What about this light in the light in the horizon? What is that?
That could be that could be a car, or
Mexico.
it could be Ojinaga. That's possible.
Ojinaga? You said Ojinaga?
Ojinaga. That's the name of the
town.
The town when you cross America into Mexico.
Oh, that's Mexico.
That's where it is. It's in that direction.
It looks like city lights on the horizon or something.
I saw a light.
Are you
really close? To
seriously?
The lights. Yeah.
It's got cars coming up there too.
I was the only one looking.
Bro, what? How did I
satellites.
how did I miss that shit?
Dude, this guy should go on tour.
There are the satellites.
Where?
No, they're not. I don't see one yet, but they're up there. You just gotta. You just gotta look until you see one. You'll see it moving. There'd be no problem. But I just don't see any.
All right, Moloch, come get some.
I'm gonna hold on to this. Turn around, look over there. My back's not doing too good.
Is that Marfa over there? Those lights?
I'm afraid so.
You're afraid so?
Now, can you imagine? I was able to see all the houses in Marfa when that light hit.
Something over there.
Where?
That way.
Where?
Like when you put your lights on, and you can't see.
What are you talking about? Where?
There's a light. There's low.
Is that red blinking light back there?
No, there was something like over here, but like once you put your phone over there, it just...
I mean, maybe turn the brightness on the phone down. I put mine all the way down.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't turn your brightness down.
Because I can't see nothing but black.
I'll call you back in a second.
Fucking black as hell. This car driving. Is that a mountain? What is that? I'm going fucking crazy, dude. Where? Dude, there's got to be a Bro, come on, bro. Give us a Marfa light, dude. So there's no way that we can physically go within, like, up close to a Marfa light. They're supernatural. It's impossible.
You can't get to them. They'll back up. I tried to get to that one, and it backed up on me until finally it took off way out there beyond the stars, and then beamed back and hit my truck.
The ISO's all the way up in the phone already.
Way out there, and that beam hit me.
That is a car.
7 NASA trucks at the same time.
You said NASA did something to you. What did they do?
Well, they whatever.
What? I mean, what did they do? I mean, if you have, like, bad experience, I understand.
It was a very bad experience with my wife. I took her. I should never have taken her.
Like,
you don't want to know. I'm not telling you. It's bad.
Okay, I got it.
NASA is the most god-awful organization on the earth. Well, I don't see any satellites, and but they're there. I just don't see them.
Do you believe that people have been probed by extraterrestrials?
Oh yeah, all that stuff, no problem.
Like scientific experiments and...
Yeah, but all that is the wicked ones, the malevolent ones.
The non-Jews.
Well, there are no Jews and non-Jews.
So if someone gets probed, you're saying that's probably like them getting their comeuppance?
The only people that ever happen to, they're involved in the occult, and they bring it upon themselves. That's why you're not supposed to get involved in the occult. You open the doors to anything to happen to you.
When you say the occult, what does that entail?
Trying to communicate with divination or witchcraft or any of that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ouija boards will do it.
I was going to say, when I was 12, I did a ritual. I made a pentagram and cut my hand and dripped a bit of blood on it.
That was a very, very, very... When you do that, those creatures follow you forever.
Yeah, it was called Zozo.
So you should not have ever done that. If you don't ask God for forgiveness on that, then you won't be forgiven.
No, I have been spending years trying to get forgiveness for that. I was just blinded by. I was trying to be.
How old were you?
12.
Okay, guess what?
What?
You're not held accountable to any of your sins until you're 20.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, nice. So that subtracts 2 years of my addiction.
Holy, I did not. No, I didn't even know.
Yes.
I didn't even know
You
that.
guys that are messing around with spilling your seed, that's one of the biggest sins you could ever create on
Whoa.
Why?
If you spill your seed.
Wait, why is the age 20?
Don't
Why?
do it anymore then. Just stop it.
I mean, I don't do it, but why is the age 20? Why is that the cutoff?
God picked that.
Wait, how much seed do you have to blow before you've blown too much seed?
One time.
What? Damn, Paul, you might be the only one left in this race.
I don't. Yeah, I don't jerk off. I don't drink.
Listen to me.
I don't smoke. I don't jerk off.
Isn't that funny stuff when you're going to talk about the God of Israel? You don't do that. Now, you can be forgiven for anything if you ask for it, but so that's what I like about Judaism. Anybody can make sins. I made a lot of sins myself, but I'm a lot older than you guys.
What if you've had seed spilled on you?
What's that? Hey, look at that. What's that light over there? You see that light?
I don't know. I can't turn around fast enough.
What? What?
Hey, look, I'm on the,
Oh, it's gone now. Is that,
you see a light over there? Where?
it was right to the right of that red blinking dot.
You see a red blinking dot? I
Well,
don't even see that.
well, right there. What's that?
Oh, that red light.
No, not the red light. The bright white light, dude.
Attention.
Star.
What?
That light, more than likely.
On the horizon, yeah. What is
Let's
it?
look at it.
I'm getting some
Now,
Jesus
that's very
energy off
interesting
that.
light. Huh.
It is.
Does
Wait,
it
that's
look
what we
it's
saw
going
the other
up
day.
and down?
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know what that is. I'm looking at that. Now, go tell them to turn their lights off coming up here.
That's a moving
But
vehicle.
wait,
People driving?
did you see that light go up and down?
Yeah, what was that?
I have no idea what that is.
That's what we saw yesterday, but it was like orange.
Orange is good. That's
Oh,
that's
orange is
one of the
good?
lights.
No, but he's saying the orange lights we saw were.
No, you saw it on this side of that, where that car is. It's on this side.
Ah,
of
it's bright as shit, dude.
That are car. Look, there's that light
Hey,
again.
there's the light again. Yeah. What is that?
Look at it.
Wait, closer to
I'm
the
looking.
Didn't it just jump from high to low?
Yeah.
Dude, it's nah. What?
Guys, there's nothing out there. There's no ranches. Nothing out there.
So should we drive?
Dude, we got to get. What if we go? What if we?
Look at that house going straight up.
What is that? That's one of the lights.
I don't know what that is.
It's moving and going up and down and shit.
That's what it is doing.
Well, it moved over to the left.
How far do you
I
think?
did not bring my binoculars.
Dude, I think.
How far do you think it is from us?
From here?
Yeah.
About maybe, I'm going to guess, 15 to 20 miles.
What if we drove to it?
Closer.
You
Yeah.
can't get anywhere near it.
Why?
Because that's private property out there. There's no roads out there.
Well, who owns the property?
Well, what about like a gate like this over there?
That
Paul,
is
this
very
isn't
peculiar
Monopoly.
that
You can't
that
just
can go
buy
up that
everything
fast
that's on a board.
and that down. Now that's very unusual. It's not an airplane,
Hell no.
and there's big mountains on the other side, which there are highways up in those mountains, but not going up that fast.
No, that was. I
That
hope.
was vertical.
Here it comes again. It's different. Yeah. Oh! Look at that cocksucker. Sorry.
That's
Why
it.
do
It's
you
the orange
talk
one.
like
It's the
Wait,
orange
how does
one.
he-
Dude, it's fucking moving quick. It's orange.
Wait, how does he know he's a cocksucker?
I don't know, dude. Did you fucking see that?
Yeah, I saw
Why
that
do you
shit.
use that language?
I'm just excited, dude.
Just in the moment.
Get over this.
Sorry, man.
I mean, I'm out. You know, you're calling me a sorry man. That hurts my feelings.
No, he was saying
What?
sorry.
No, I'm saying I'm sorry.
No, he was saying he's sorry for saying you're a cocksucker. No, saying that was just a cocksucker.
He's calling me a cocksucker.
No, he wasn't calling me a cocksucker. He was
I-
calling the star a cocksucker.
Yeah, the paranormal thing.
Scaring me.
I'm sorry. We're sorry. We're sorry.
No.
Okay, look over here. I mean, I don't know what's going on over there.
Bro,
But that is
Chad,
not
did you
a
see that?
It was orange. I
Dude,
saw
it
it.
moved. It went up so fast and then came back down.
Yeah, that's.
Am I the only one?
No, I saw
I
it.
saw it.
highway.
Too.
Did
Yeah,
y'all in
we
the
saw
chat see
too.
that?
Yeah, we
How
saw that
fast
too.
it went up and went down?
Calm down, or calm up. I don't care which way. I'm gonna look over here and see if we see anything.
I mean, my phone is straight black. I don't even know what the stream's looking
I'm
at.
about to blow seed.
No, hey, you guys-
Here it comes again. There it is. There it is.
There's the light. It's bright.
Where?
I cannot breathe.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Come on, do the fast moving up thing again.
All right. Well, I'm
I
looking out
can't
this
stop
way.
laughing.
If something that comes up here, that'd really be interesting if it came out over here.
Why, you've never seen one come out from here?
And that, well, they come out all over the place. What is it doing?
That thing is moving.
I know. I wish this fucking
That's in the sky.
I know. I wish the highway was in here. It's freaking bright car fucking headlights.
Somebody would tell those cars to come.
Imagine driving with headlights in Marfa. It's green? Yeah, I know. It looks fucking crazy. Sorry.
That was very unusual. I have no idea how a light can go straight up like that. I really don't. If we had binoculars, I'd look at it.
Dude, stop. What are you doing? Chicken, dude.
Dude, I was wondering what was walking up on us. Sorry.
Bro.
Look, E.T. right here.
It's a South Korean man.
E.T.? Where?
Oh, he's smoking a cigarette.
Oh.
That's for the 25 pack.
What?
That's for the
Okay, guys, I
25
think I'm going back. If you want to hang around here, that's fine. But there's that light again. I don't know if that's a...
Oh!
Will you calm down? If that's a car light, why is it not moving?
That's why we're excited.
Bro, it went up to the sky and disappeared. Ain't no car light. Can I have the 25 back?
Well, the highway is over there. But normally speaking, it should be going like let's watch that light. See if it goes to the right or left. That might be a car.
What? Dude.
But the fact is, the other ones went up and down. That's what you want.
Yeah, dude, I've never seen anything like that in my entire life. That was insane. Like,
that was very unusual.
for the camera, I don't know what the streams are seeing all black, but when you can see the tree, we can see the trees in the horizon in the darkness, and so you can get a reference point of how fast it was moving.
That shit was so dank, it bricked me up.
Well, when you were over there, you could see the lights over here going. You can see them moving. Those should be moving. Because there is a highway over there. That's where you were, the Marfa viewing site. But it's usually the viewing site though is lower than that. It's down in the valley. But if it would just go, if lights would come out over here, because I know what this looks like here. It's a big valley. It dip.
I'm sure if we wait long enough. I mean.
And that's where the two orange ones came from, and scared those people to death. But I'm telling you what, they were absolutely humongous.
No one.
Do they come up gradually, or do they just appear?
Some come up very gradually, and then some just turn on, and you can see them. They move.
No. Did people in Marfa see the just giant bright?
No, you can't see that from down there.
They might be desensitized to it as well. They maybe have seen it flying.
You're at the highest point of all these ridges here. So when you're down there, this is where the lights originate when they come over this hill. The car lights.
Oh man, dude! If a light came racing at us, I'm staring right at it, dude. I'm ready to go. Take me up. Bring me somewhere else in this world.
I'm telling you
what kind of extraction is Willie doing?
I don't know.
Do you need a light?
I mean, I'm ready to see something fucking insane, something crazy, dude.
Hey, you guys, I've got to leave you be. I got to go home.
All right,
okay, let me move my
You
vehicle.
can stay out here and keep looking out there and see what happens.
Okay, let me move my.
Yeah, I enjoyed having y'all.
I really had a good time.
I really did.
Yeah, no, thank you for showing us everything, dude.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome.
You're saying 10:30? There might be the.
Well, look. The only reason I say 10:30 is that's when everything happened out here. Everything happened at 10:30.
The first spotted light was in 1868 or something.
Well.
Right.
Okay. They will tell you that they know about Foo Fighters because they showed up in World War II and started flying with the Germans and the Americans and their bombers. Flew right outside.
Yeah.
That's what these lights do. They know the difference between a bomber and a fighter. They never flew around fighters, only bombers. But those lights have been here since Noah. They will not tell you that. Jewish books.
Since the beginning of time. These lights have been since the beginning of time.
Created them all. Yes. They've been here from when he created the universe.
And the Jewish toll
I
in.
do not know why he created them. Nobody knows that.
These are inherently are these in the Torah?
Yeah.
So Marfa's really world.
Torah in the Torah.
No.
Whatever.
They
Marfa.
say the benevolent spirits are evil. That's what they do tell you.
So Marfa, Texas is like
Not
worldwide.
They're not benevolent. I don't believe they are.
Oh, they're not benevolent.
No, they're in that book. I told you they're in that book. I don't say its name.
So why do people get scared?
I don't say the name.
Here, let me give you a tip.
Yeah.
What is that? No, dude, behind you. Dude, what is that? What's...
Wait, did no one get that?
Who is that guy?
Did no one
he
get
turned
that?
his damn car off.
Wait a minute, did someone just do that, or is that?
I don't know.
Dude, did we not? Did no one just get that?
I don't know, dude.
He turned the car off.
Next to your
Now,
freaking
if it's an
Starlink.
Yeah, I'm red barring, so it's fun.
Yeah, dude. An alien.
Who saw him first?
I don't know, but I mean, I looked behind, I saw an alien.
Dang.
Wait, hold on. I have more money. I can give you a tip. I want to give you a tip.
Yeah, you have more money. When I asked you to pay for that book, you didn't have a dime.
No, wait. I have. Okay, well,
He's
do you
Jewish.
do you want a tip? I'll give you a tip.
Let me roll this. I'm gonna drive down the way.
Wait. No, not working.
Just disconnect and reconnect.
Dude, where's Nate, bro?
Bro, he's not here.
Why?
Because
It's because you fucking smoked weed in the RV, you dumb
he's not
fuck.
here because I told him not that. He asked me if he wanted to come. I said no 20 minutes ago.
Why would you not tell him to come?
Because he said he was fine. We were fine.
You're
What do you
fucking
mean?
retarded,
He
bro.
said he didn't wanna
You,
come.
oh, let me not tell the guy with the
It was
Starlink to
fine
fucking
until
come
the
out
car
here,
went
you
off.
stupid fuck.
It was working fine until the car went off.
Yeah, you're retarded, bro.
Like what?
Yeah, let's not bring the guy with the Starlink
I
backpack.
did not want to not bring it. He's the one that didn't want to come.
You stupid
I'm
motherfucking.
not the one at fault. You're stupid.
Dude, no, you're fucking stupid.
How am I stupid?
Because you told the guy with the Starlink not to
I
come.
didn't come in to not come. I told him to come. He said he didn't want to come. What? Yeah, dude, I love not being live. Yeah, it's so awesome.
Wait, is it human?
Yeah, it was a human. It was running.
You saw him?
That had to be an illegal.
Why would an illegal be standing there staring at us?
Because they're on their way to Marfa. This is where all the bros all congregate, because this is where the illegals come to, this ranch. So there's many
It
border
looked like
patrols.
dude, it didn't look like a human.
It looked kind of strange, like he had a mask on. I don't know, maybe because it's cold out here. I have no idea. I tell you what, that's the weirdest thing I've ever seen out here.
Did it kind of look like the thing in the photo, or not at all?
Yeah, it kind of looked like a photo.
Well, if you got it on the video,
Wait, who has it on there?
I got it on video, yeah.
blow it up, see what it looked like.
I zoomed in. It was definitely not a human. Yeah, I zoomed right in on it. And then the internet went out.
Well,
Do you want, wait, so can I give you the $100?
what are you talking about?
I
Why do you want me to stay out here?
well, you don't have to stay. I just want to give you an extra tip for your time.
No, you don't have. They paid me. Somebody gave me $30.
Yeah,
30, no, I want to give you $100. Forget the $30.
You don't have $100.
I have, yeah, I do. I have it it's in the car. Can I grab it?
Why didn't you do a donation over there? I don't understand.
Well, I was having like a panic attack and like I was freaking out.
You guys, you don't need to give me $100.
No, but I want to.
Well, then mail it to me for heaven's
Wait,
sake.
when the
No, but let me just grab it. Can I grab the money?
When I'll talk to him for.
Just mail it to me. You don't have to look.
Wait, hold on. You said you have Venmo, right?
Yeah.
What's your Venmo?
I have it.
Yeah, let me send him $100.
Sure.
Okay, listen to me. Someone, you keep an eye on that area there. So don't anybody sneak up on you if there's somebody out there.
Oh, they're not sneaking up
Wait,
on us.
when the lights previously showed up, was there like electronics and everything worked fine? Because our internet just cut out right when we.
Are you saying the internet cut out when that guy was out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, none of.
Who all can swear to that?
All of us,
Yeah.
because it was. That's why like none of us could film it, and like maybe other than you.
Are you kidding me? You've been able to film everything so far.
Yes.
But that one thing you couldn't film that.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
Wait, show the screenshot.
There's a screenshot.
Show him the screenshot. Let's see. Show me the screenshot. There's a picture.
I tell you what, you guys are. That's really weird.
Right here.
I told you, man. It's fate. Nah.
Whoever wants.
Yo, did I see that?
Hold on. Let me turn off my
It
fucking
looked
light here.
faceless to me.
Nah, dude.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Looks like a
Does
renegade.
that look like the photo you have? It kind of does.
Can that open up?
Yeah, tap the screen. Yeah.
And you can
Wait a minute. I don't have any glasses. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have glasses in here?
Do you want his Venmo or?
Yeah, let me see
What
something.
is this? Holy cow! I got glasses. Okay, let me look at this.
It looks strangely like the photo. Like, I mean, the photos are blurry, but that's pretty fucking blurry too.
Well, when you have ETs and stuff, they're blurry.
There might be another photo that's higher res. I can keep looking.
I have no idea.
Let me see what he's looking at.
That didn't make sense. If that's illegal, why is he standing there where we could see him?
Yeah,
Bro, that is not an illegal. What are we talking about here?
Why would he stay there?
That ain't no freaking illegal. How do I lower the brightness on this?
I'm telling
They
you
can't
what,
really,
that
bro.
doesn't look right. But I don't know what to tell you. I've never seen anything like that.
Nah.
Well, let me see. Let me get it.
Wait, but when the lights show up,
Let me get a look at him. Oh my god.
We saw the light and then that.
Oh my
guy behind
god.
us. Isn't that crazy? He was behind us.
The photo? Let me see.
That ain't no illegal. That's not illegal. Why? There's no reason. Bro, illegals aren't standing there with like 8 people with flashlights and stuff. No way.
No, that maybe. I don't know. If it were illegal, they'd be hiding from us. Because they know this is Border Patrol a controlled area.
Oh, they probably thought we were Border Patrol?
Whatever.
Wait, let me grab the $100 real quick.
This might be a better picture, but it's still pixelated.
Hold on a second here. What, you got a better picture?
I'm gonna grab the $100. Yeah, no shit, it's fucking Darius. But he is like, he doesn't know that. He's gonna be telling this story for the rest of his life, dude. Come on. Where's my fucking wallet?
No, it's not. It's because our internet cut out that, like, we didn't get, no one really got to focus. We turned it around and then the Starlink cut out.
Well,
Here you go.
I don't know. Why
Here,
are you doing
I'm
this?
more Jewish than him. Let me hand
No,
it to
get
him.
away, dude.
Okay, why are you doing this?
Because you did. Thank you for your time.
Well, I don't know what to say.
Although I'm not fully Jewish though, so I don't know if it's a
I
sin.
never told anybody you have to be a Jew.
I know, but you said you can't take money from non-Jews.
I'm not a Jew.
Oh,
wait, what?
All right.
My mama might have been, but I can't prove it. She's dead.
What?
All right.
Told you he
Well,
wasn't Jewish.
in that case, here, take another.
No. Is that fake money?
No,
No,
dude. He's
Drug money.
We're in a Rolls Royce. What do you mean? Here, take it.
No.
Take it.
No, you keep the money.
No, here.
Take
You're
the
on
money,
vacation.
No,
Put
here.
it in the car.
No, it's not vacation. It's work. Here, take another one.
Look, will you stop that?
No.
No, this isn't. Look.
Here.
This isn't
How about
right.
one more?
Look, you're in another planet.
There you go.
Here, look.
Hey, want to see a magic trick? What's that? Oh, another one.
Look, we
That was
can't
nice,
do
you, Paul.
this.
Good man.
No, keep it.
Good
can-
man,
you can
Paul.
buy
Keep
juice.
it, bro. Keep it.
Why?
You can buy juice.
Who are you, knuckleheads? Are y'all watching any of this?
Who are we? We are.
I don't want to make fun of you, but this doesn't make sense.
I know.
It's not supposed to.
Nothing does. But this is exactly what God sent me here to do.
Remember, you prayed today. God answers prayers.
Speaking of God, he just messaged me. He said, another one. What? Sorry?
Did y'all understand anything I was talking about today?
No, but we like that you brought us to the aliens.
Did you like the music?
I like the music. I like the music. I tried to understand the history of what you were saying. I just I don't know the history. I've never heard of any of the history.
Nobody has. What I told you, most everything I said, nobody has ever heard of anything that I talk about. other than the people who wrote the Torah, because that's where I learned a lot of this from. But I do know that you guys are young, and it's very important that you not do the things I told you. Don't do that. Study the Torah, and don't let any man think he knows more than you do. Your soul is the same age as mine. I'm 75 years old. I hope that didn't get me in any trouble. But
no trouble.
listen, stay away from Christianity.
What?
All right, well, this.
I'm Christian.
Let's go. Finally, base.
This Christian just gave you $700.
Salvation on altered books.
All right, you know what? Then I'm Christian, so you know what? I'm taking it back.
Okay.
I'm taking it back.
I feel better now.
No, I'm just kidding, dude. Here, it's all yours. I'm just joking. I'm joking, dude.
Okay.
We do some trolling.
That's it. I gotta go. I'm worried about whatever that was out there.
Oh.
So y'all keep an eye on whatever that is.
All right, we will.
Wait, that's not like
Don't you forget, Kim. Don't you forget. You will forever tell the story of when the 7 live streamers came to Marfa, and then saw an alien.
You guys, I tell you what, you definitely were a lot of fun. There's no doubt about it. and I really don't know what that was. That really bothers me. Okay, y'all take care. Be careful.
Take care, buddy.
Don't lose the money. Roll the window.
I don't know if that's even true. Real money.
It's real.
Dude, it's real money.
Well,
I'm not giving you. That's illegal. No, I just thank you for your service. You know, you're in the military.
Appreciate you, dude. It was a fun time.
God bless y'all. Be careful.
Bless you, buddy.
God bless you.
Okay.
I have no idea how that wound up being entertaining.
You don't have $100.
Yeah, I gave him 700 instead.
Rolls Royce. No, owe you $100. Nah, there's something wrong here, dude.
That 700 probably goes a long way for him. He probably, he's 25 for him was a lot. So 700
never happened to him in his entire
no,
life. This never happened.
No shit.
I know.
I probably should have pulled the "I'm your chauffeur" bit.
The what?
I'm your chauffeur.
Oh. No, about 7. He was acting like he'd never see $700 in his whole life. So
Wait,
that's
he fucked
good.
his life over. He just gave him gambling money.
No, why would he gamble?
No, I'm just saying, but like
He doesn't gamble.
never mind.
What do you mean?
No, I was saying like the money, depending where it came from. Like, because he was so against it. Remember how he would not want to accept it earlier? I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying. I was just trying to say what if that fuck? I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm trying to say?
No, it's from the cruise.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I guess it was casino money.
Yeah, that's my point. Who gives a fuck though? That guy's going to hell anyways.
All right, are you even gonna bother to stay?
Bro, no, he's a veteran, dude.
I'm
Stop.
kidding.
Regardless of his beliefs, you gotta respect him.
No, he's a veteran. We appreciate that. He's cool. He's cool.
I only give money to veterans. If he wasn't a veteran, then
What war did he serve in?
the Vietnam War. He said.
Wait, when did he say that?
Earlier.
Really?
Said he was like in Vietnam or something.
Did he say Vietnam?
And then he said he. Then he said he went to. Did he say he went to Okinawa or something, or that's someone else? No, okay, yeah.
He said he was 75. Let's go work for some.
Oh yeah, yesterday, Peg Leg Dave was in Okinawa. This guy, he said he was in Vietnam.
He said he was 75, so minus.
Possible.
He was a Navy.
Yeah, right.
He was a Navy pilot and all that jazz. And then he said he did some like MK Ultra, like the aliens kidnapped him or whatever he said.
That's pretty crazy. That guy was. It's weird because he comes off at the very first as like pretty grounded, and then it quickly he just seems like he's friendly and curious.
Yeah, no, that guy was cool. I mean, the Jew stuff was crazy.
Yeah.
But besides that, he was a cool guy.
Wait, Nate's not at his house still, right?
No, he's just sitting where he left him.
You're a fucking piece of shit.
I'm not a piece of shit.
Well, let me tell the guy with the Starlink
I didn't tell
not
him
to come.
because everything was working.
That's not how live streaming works.
It was.
You
working
need a
until the car
backup.
got turned
It's
off.
called having a plan B,
Dude,
a
plan
backup.
B was that no one turns the car off in the middle of fucking stream.
Why would you pay money for a Starlink
Dude, because
backpack?
he said that-
What if we needed to walk away from the car?
What do you mean? We weren't gonna walk away.
What if
an asteroid hits us?
What if we needed
What if
to?
an asteroid hits
You're
us?
retarded, bro.
All right, I'm retarded.
How are you a
There's nothing I'm
streamer?
gonna say.
How are you a streamer?
I don't know, dude, because I don't need a star.
I can't even go 10 feet from the car.
We can't go 10 feet from the fucking car.
You're,
Where do you want to go right now?
You're just a retard.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, let me not bring the backpack that I paid for,
He
dude.
said we were fine. It's not me. He said he didn't want to come.
You are just a dumb mother.
Dude,
You're a
I'm too
dumb
stupid to
ass
think. All right,
motherfucker.
you're right. I'm a useless atom particle.
Yeah,
Starts
you're
everywhere.
fucking
Okay,
retarded.
All right, dude, you're right.
Wow. Oh,
I'm
yeah.
useless. I'm useless.
You know what? And also, with one Starlink, you know what we're doing? There's 3 of us on one Starlink.
Right, dude. So maybe next time you shouldn't get so fucking afraid of the smell of weed, and we could have had 2 Starlinks.
Or just don't smoke fucking weed when you're supposed to be working.
Baby, we could have had the goddamn RV. If you were a literal child.
You said you were gonna. You said to Nate, drive the RV. You're retarded. How about you stop being a drug addict?
I'm not a drug addict. Everyone smokes weed but you. Everyone you walk, everyone you hang around with smokes weed.
Nope, that's not true.
Really?
Do you smoke weed? You smoke weed?
No.
Do you smoke weed?
Yes.
All right, fuck you.
So does Darius.
All right.
Yeah, Nick does.
But you don't smoke weed.
What about everyone else?
I did with him.
Yeah, but what about everybody else you hang out with? Everyone smokes weed. What are you saying?
Nick White doesn't smoke weed.
Everyone else, name more people.
Hondro smokes.
Hondro's your boy. He smokes weed around you constantly.
And weed makes you useless. Yeah, Hondro is quite useless.
Well, I'm just saying, if you would have just sat in the RV, we could have had the Starlink.
If you would have just
It was 10
not
seconds
smoked,
of F-time.
can you? I just can't believe you can't not smoke weed for 2 hours.
Listen to some old retard.
You're a drug addict. Oh, I need my weed every 3 hours.
A drug addict, then a pansy who's afraid to do anything and to consider a life experience.
I'm afraid to do anything. I travel the world.
Oh, okay.
You couldn't even stay in
Weed,
Japan for
partying,
4 days.
What do you want us to do here?
You
What are we
just
allowed
do
to here?
drugs and I
There's
don't.
6 crack commandments. What are we allowed to do?
You can just stay sober.
Dude, imagine being in your mid-30s, smelling a weed hit from 10 minutes prior, and giving this reaction. That's not normal.
Imagine being in your late 30s, smoking weed.
Everyone
Oh, you're gonna
smokes
lose your.
weed but you.
Oh, not every 2 hours. You're a drug addict. Oh, I'm 36. I need to smoke weed every 3 hours.
Super Jew talk about who the fuck knows what for 4 fucking hours.
That super Jew was supposed to make you be a better Jew.
Right? Well, I'm saying we're supposed to see the light. What did he do for us? That super Jew was retarded as fuck.
We saw the light.
We didn't see shit.
I literally filmed.
Really? What did you see,
I
Paul?
saw the Marfa light.
All right, for sure.
We literally filmed it. What are you talking about?
You woke up. God. Wussy and pussy.
No, not
My nostrils smell.
not everyone's a drug
Dude,
addict.
yeah, you're right. You're a drug addict. You smoke weed, dude. You're right. If you smoke weed, you're a drug addict. Do you believe the shit you're saying?
You just don't have any
people and
discipline or self-control.
You're right. Go into a room of 100
Why
people.
would you smoke weed when you're supposed to be working?
Working on what?
You're
Staring at a fucking old super Jew talking about nothing.
You're streaming.
He's talking about hieroglyphics. I don't know what the fuck he's saying.
Be professional.
I've been sober the entire time. It was 1 hit of weed. You dense fuck.
You've been sober for 4 hours. Congratulations.
Right, I thank you. It was
You
hard.
haven't been sober
It was
for
hard.
longer than
I
5
appreciate
hours
that.
in years.
It was hard. Hey, press 1 in the chat if you sat at home and didn't smoke any weed at all while you watched that guy talk about nothing for 4 fucking hours straight.
Plenty of people, I'm sure.
I'm sure, yeah, I bet they did. I bet everyone was sober. Well, if you were sober that entire time, you got more mental issues than me. I'd rather be a drug
There's
addict.
mostly ones.
You know what, dude? I'm getting ones too. I'd rather be a drug addict. I'd rather be considered a drug addict than listen to that guy speak sober ever again. So if that makes me a drug addict, then sign me up. The fuck are we saying here?
All right, Venmo him $100.
Venmo who $100?
The guy.
I don't have Venmo. I said I would cash app them.
All right, dude.
Like what? So after all that, what was the moral of the story? That wasn't enough content. You had to do this little gay ass segment.
I just like to remind you
Dude, trust
that
me, I
you
will-
have no
I will
discipline.
literally suck a guy's dick on camera before I smoke weed in front of you or in the same room with you ever again.
Thank God.
God.
But I know for a fact that is not
It will
true.
be true. I'm gonna make
'Cause
sure.
you can't
I'm gonna
control
treat you
yourself.
Like you're Baltimore.
You can't.
Okay, there's Paul, the big anti-weed guy. Okay, sorry.
You
I know
can't
your-
con- you
your
can't
moral
control it.
compass is too high for mine. I don't want to get near you. 1 hit in 24 fucking hours is not drug addiction.
Yeah, it's called be professional and do
Be
your
professional, so
job
taking 1 hit
while
of
you're
weed-
sober.
Taking 1 hit of weed in an RV is unprofessional. Motherfucker, have you ever watched one of my streams? You making me sober is tiring me out.
Whatever, dude. Orange UFO behind me. Where?
What? Why am I babbling about nothing that someone might add? Because you won't get off my dick?
What time is it? He said it. It was 10:03. He said it happened at 10:30. So I'm gonna wait here until 10:30.
Sober.
These lights don't help though. We might have to do the lights off.
Off?
I mean, might as well wait till 10:30. Yeah, we only got like 20.
Guys, make sure you're sober to stare at these black screens here.
We only got 20 more minutes. Dude, who knows? We might see something, bro. Just.
Get rid of that too, or that good?
Super logical.
Can you turn off the headlights without turning the car off?
So we can say whatever we want.
You
And
think?
Somebody will agree with it.
And what's the worst that could happen?
Well, the stream would F. I mean, because you know he didn't bring Nate out for no
You're
reason.
right, dude. Please don't turn the car off. I don't want to.
If you would have brought Nate out, this wouldn't be an issue.
Hey,
But
wait, don't turn the car off. I don't want another anti-weed rant.
the fact that weed made you not bring Nate out.
No, the fact weed made you not bring Nate out.
Nah, you're retarded.
You're the problem. You were the problem.
Nope. I'm not the
All
one.
right, dude,
I'm not the
you're right.
one dying to smoke weed.
I wasn't dying to smoke weed. It was one hit because they didn't say we were taking the RV in the first place.
Yeah, okay, buddy. It's just, it's sad, Aaron.
There it is.
It's
There
sad.
it is.
Where?
Right there. Right there. Look. Where's that light?
Where?
Right there.
Motherfucker, where?
Fucking straight.
I don't see anything.
Straight.
Squint your sober eyes.
Straight. Look, it's red.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it.
See? It's there.
I see it.
I can't turn it fully off.
You can't turn the head. Can you
That's in a different
can you point the headlights the opposite direction?
That's in a different spot now.
What?
That is a different spot. Yeah. What is that? You guys see it? Bro, move the car, man, please. We're like the lights are in the way, dude. Once again, because Nate's not here, so we have to leave the car lights on.
Hey, you guys, we should do a Let's Hang Out off-stream challenge. I promise you guys. Paul, invite some of your viewers.
And
over
it's
to hang out
gone.
with you.
No, it's
I
not gone.
promise
It's going
you
down.
90% of
Dude,
the
I don't care. I'm
people-
here. I'm here to see.
just saying, dude,
I'm here to
you're
see
not having a
aliens,
valid
man.
point. You are not having a valid point.
Dude, you're the worst.
Dude,
I fucking hate you. You're the worst person to hang out with. I hate you. You're ruining
You're way more fun
everything.
Parties, dude. 10 seconds of off-screen time.
This is why you don't hang out with junkies. Like, this is fucking crazy. We're trying to fucking stew aliens, and you're fucking...
We were sitting here doing aliens the entire time. Retard. It's a black screen. Dumb fuck.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Look at the...
Open your eyes. You're fucking stupid.
Then what's that?
What's
that?
Nothing.
What's that?
Nothing,
What is
you
that?
fucking moron.
What is this moving?
Nothing. It's an incoming car.
No, it's in the sky. There's two of them, and it's...
Shut the fuck up.
Dude, you're retarded.
You're so goddamn fucking impossible to be around.
Oh, I am?
Yes.
I am?
What are we allowed to do?
Look at that. That ain't a car.
Goddamn light, you retard. Holy fuck.
That ain't a car. I wish I could see what my phone was filming, but I just, yeah, what is that? Like, cars don't move like that, dude. I want to see the flying saucer, giant fucking brighter
Let me zoom in
than the sun shit. Aaron, just, if you don't,
Dude, you've been talking shit to me the entire time.
if you're
Focus on your black screen.
if you're not having fun, just go back to the car.
I'm good right
Go
here,
back to
dude.
the car
I'm
and
good
talk
right
and
here.
talk about heroin for 10
Well,
years.
why would I want to do that? I'm staring at this black screen.
Because you clearly aren't enjoying
I
yourself.
was enjoying it until you started talking about black screens and weed.
What's that? No, that's a car, right? Dude, you're such a buzzkill, man.
Right. You killed my buzz. How crazy is that of an ironic statement?
Dude, those trains sounded so demonic at his museum.
I know, right? The train was crazy.
I'm the buzzkill. You can't fart, cough, sneeze, anything around you. I'm the buzzkill.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I gotta be on another planet.
Yeah, I guess I'm a buzzkill, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Then let me be a buzzkill, man.
Okay, I am, but you keep shoving the camera in my face talking about a black screen.
What is that?
Yeah, what is that?
Dude, that ain't no fucking car, dude.
What is that? Where'd it go? Oh, look, there's another one.
I know, there's multiple of these motherfuckers.
Here, Aaron, over here.
Where?
Look. What's your stream? There it is.
Take it.
Look.
I'm nearsighted.
Look, right here, right here. Look. Where?
Bro,
Live chat. Holy fuck, they're spawning.
Damn it, I just wish fucking I could see. How does this, are you guys trolling? Do you guys actually see stuff on stream?
Just a tiny bit.
Because I'm looking at the phone and I don't see anything on the camera.
It's hard to aim, right? Because you have no reference point.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it just says black, but they're saying they see it. I mean, you guys see the orange. You saw the orange and red light. I mean, because I can't, my phone screen, I just cannot see it on my phone screen.
It's tough, but
like right now, I'm pointing. I don't even know where I'm pointing the camera at.
Is it? Are you pointing that one or what?
Like anything like that, whatever that is a car. That's not the light. That's a car. Anything over here is cars.
Everything over where? There?
Yeah, to the left. But this kind of shit is not. I don't know, dude.
Yeah, like that right there, right? You're saying?
Yeah, like the bright shit, like the fucking. Well, that one's not that bright, but the other orange one was, but it went away. All right, whatever. They see it. Okay, good. All right, well, shit, I'm hoping at 10:30 on the dot we just big fucking UFO, dude.
Beams you up.
Like, bro, beam me the fuck up away from action, man.
I hope they do space drugs up there so you can cry about them for 20 fucking hours straight. What substance is this? I don't know. I'm smelling a foreign substance in my nose. Time to act like I have a vagina.
You know, those.
Hey, can you suck me up in the sober spacecraft? I don't want to go in this one. They're having too much fun.
You know, those.
Is this one partying in here? Put me to the non-smoking section. Please.
Those people that can enjoy life sober
right, dude,
are people who are truly happy. I am truly happy.
You're so happy. All
why do you need
my face and tell me how happy you are?
Why do you need drugs all day?
I don't need them all day. That was one hit.
Why?
I'm so happy that you have to convince me you're happy. Who does that?
I don't have to convince you.
Then why are you trying? Okay, so be happy.
Why do you need to smoke weed all day?
I don't smoke it all day.
Why do you smoke it at all?
Because it's fun. Why does anybody smoke?
What does it make? How does it make? What does it make you feel like?
You think between everybody in here's audience that
what does it make? What does it make you feel?
Good.
Can't you feel good sober?
Oh yeah.
Well,
you're doing it right now, so convince yourself.
It sounds like you don't usually feel good sober.
Like you can't go 5 seconds without thinking about how sober you are right now.
No, I'm not thinking about it at all, actually.
Okay, well, you keep bringing it up.
Well, it's a proving point.
The proving point that you can't sit here sober without being mad at me that I'm not
No,
sober.
Because you're trying to make me not sober.
I'm not trying to make you not sober. You're trying to convince me to not smoke weed.
Yeah, because it gives me secondhand high.
But no, it doesn't if you walk in 10 minutes later.
You don't know how my brain works.
Wait, what is this?
What is that? Who is that?
This is Nate.
Huh?
It is Nate.
Okay, I'm about to say, like, bro, we fucking bus of aliens.
Holy shit. Fuck, that scared the shit.
Well, look who decided to finally show up. A little bit too late. But I don't blame you. I blame Aaron for telling you not to show up. Well, smoking weed in the car.
Weed bandits at it again. Oh, good golly. Please forgive me.
Go get the backpack and it came out and you guys were gone.
Right. So he was going to come. I told you to wait. So there you go.
Oh, I thought you were driving the RV.
I
didn't want to drive it because it smelled like weed.
Right. So he was going to come with us anyways, but you
Oh, wait.
drove off
But did you hear what he said? Because it smelled like
right,
weed.
But then you drove off before he got...
How about just don't smoke weed in the RV?
Smoke weed in front of you. It's a waste of a hit. You're just going to ruin my high anyways. Shit.
You're just retarded, bro.
Right, okay. Go be there sober then. Go wait for your sober spacecraft to show up here and shove you up
Yeah,
there.
go ahead. Go then drive off. Go.
I'm waiting for my high...
Drive off, go.
Spacecraft.
What?
I'm waiting for the party one.
Taking the RV.
Apparently they don't exist.
They do exist. I'm going to wait for my party spacecraft.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Go stare at the... Let me wait for it.
I mean, we're both staring. Yeah, I'm waiting.
It's gone. The light's gone now.
I'm waiting.
Dude, you scared the aliens away with your scream.
Oh, I did. Yeah, you scream louder.
Well, because you're fucking yelling at me for being high.
Do you even know what constellation that is?
Yeah, I do. Do you know where one constellation in the sky is?
Yeah.
Where?
That's Orion.
For sure. Oh, dicks.
No, the Big Dipper is Orion.
Big Dipper is Orion?
Yes.
I'm about to fart and send this motherfucker to the moon. Oh, the light's back.
It is back, yeah. There's two of them, actually. All right, take us away. Let's go.
It's getting closer.
I hope it is. Let's fucking run it. Let's run a fade on an alien. mean, I got my phone on the highest exposure.
On God, is my phone on the right settings? I genuinely can't get it to show up on stream. How do you do it?
These are too dim. I don't think these will show up.
not like me.
We need sometimes the really bright ones pop up and those will show up. These are too dim.
That one's real fucking tall.
That one is very high in the sky, yes. It looks like Mars almost. It's super orange and tiny dot. Go, let it get closer. I mean, he said you can't get closer to him. That it's impossible. He said it's like paranormal. And they have to come to you type shit. Also, we can't go where that is because he said it's private property ranches. Just waiting for the aliens to come to us.
Wild day.
Greek. Greek. You don't want to be here, trust me, because you're going to lose your mind. Remember when you told me that climbing Mount Everest was stupid? Well, now I'm out here trying to get abducted by aliens. Which is even stupider, so you're not going to like that.
Alright, what are the chances we see something at 10:30?
Well, I'm honestly probably
What
zero,
do you think of
but
that guy, what do you think of the stuff that guy said is true?
I believe I believe him.
I believe he believes it.
When people say they get abducted by aliens, I believe them. Because why would you lie about that? Like, what's the purpose? Like,
it's so crazy because when we first showed up, he started saying, "Oh yeah, this is the Holocaust Museum," and he's like, "It's also a ship museum. It's also a music museum, and then it's also about the Marfa Lights and the aliens." It seems like it was whatever we were interested in. He was going to tell us a tale.
yeah, I mean, I believe in aliens. I mean, I don't know if. Whoa! Wait, that's a car.
That motherfucker came out the disc.
Is that a car? I don't know, dude, because the one on the right, that's the highway, that's the car. Unless it probably just circles, and I don't know. Why did that one pop up and the other ones didn't, though?
Different headlights, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know.
Brights
bro.
or not brights?
I don't know, dude.
That one's kind of weird.
That one's kind of
weird.
It's not even moving, bro.
Stop. Yeah, I see that.
That motherfucker ain't even moving.
That's kind of weird.
No, it's moving.
Is it?
Yeah, it's moving. You can see it's moving. Yeah, it's moving.
I guess so.
Hey, it's gone.
I mean, I believe in aliens. I don't know if they ever came to Earth, but I believe. Actually, I believe in I think there's a different type of extraterrestrial. It's an interdimensional person. I think there's interdimensional entities have been to Earth through
you think he's seen
through
people
portals.
directly get shot by beams of light?
What?
You think he's?
Yeah, I believe it. I think it's probably happened. I think interdimensional entities have been to Earth through like portals and shit, who are like just super far more advanced technologically. So they travel through portals and wormholes and like that kind of shit from a higher dimension in different plane of time. And then I think there's 3D extraterrestrials that just like they're like humans, but they live on other planets and shit. I don't think they've been to Earth because of the vast distances of space, but I think higher dimensional entities have been here.
I want to Google his story about the 1975 summer in Houston thing.
Yeah.
He said is there anything?
No, I didn't find anything.
That motherfucker was out of his mind.
Did you type in Kim what's his name? Thornberry?
William
Thornberry.
Kim Thornberry is his name.
Did you?
Is there any? Like,
is there anything that pops up with him?
I mean, there's like books he's written and stuff, and
But
nothing about NASA, nothing about a museum.
No Reddit.
Huh.
Houston, no, nothing on Reddit. Nothing like in the interweb.
He said he was super famous.
I mean, he's written books. He's definitely like famous for this stuff, but he's not like. I don't think
define fame. Like what?
Old man got you. 5 people deep watching the highway saying, "See them head."
No, this has been happening for 200 years. There was no cars 200 years ago, buddy. What explained the first light sighting in 1868? You can't.
And I feel like that guy, the Michael guy he's talking about, his family would move from that area if all that was true.
Yeah.
After his death.
Yeah, they wouldn't just keep.
Aaron.
Yeah, I agree.
We should go to Oregon and go Bigfoot hunting.
I'm down.
I think it's in Oregon that Bigfoot is.
Would it? Oregon, Washington. Dude, you should come to the Portland spot.
But are you going to be like a jerk if we go Bigfoot hunting?
Why would I be a jerk?
Like,
when have I been a jerk?
Like, I feel like whenever I do,
Dude,
whenever we
bro,
do something interesting. No, but like, okay, listen. Like last night, we went to the viewpoint to look at the lights, and you were just like talking to Stream. You didn't even care.
Okay.
Like, if we go look for Bigfoot, are you gonna care?
I'm gonna be honest, Paul. Can I tell you? Let me break down yesterday. So the issue was that yesterday there was a black screen, and I couldn't turn the lights on, and I had been live for many hours, and I was very tired. So I decided to smoke weed away from you, so I didn't trigger you. And I was into it. I was there for 30 minutes, 40 minutes, right by you guys. Then the last 15, I smoked weed.
I just have a feeling if we
if
we were looking for Bigfoot, you'd be like, you would be like talking to the stream, like scrolling Twitter while I'm literally spotting Bigfoot.
No, Bigfoot hunting is not like staring at a black screen.
It's not a black screen. It's the Marfa lights.
Okay, well, that's what the point I'm trying to say is that if it was not a black screen, it would have been easier for me to be, more into it. I would love to find Bigfoot. I would, dude, what are you saying? I try my ass off, bro. Sorry, dude, staring at black. I don't know what to say. Like, okay, this is the first time I've ever done this style of content where we're in the pitch dark talking to each other. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry.
You just observe.
Okay, I am. I did. What do you want from me? Take your pants off? Like, what the fuck?
All right, we're gonna go find Bigfoot then, very soon. What other mythical creatures are there that are actually real though? Like, I know, like Mothman, that shit ain't real. Chupacabra, that's not real.
9 minutes.
Like, aliens and Bigfoot are real, but everything else I think is fake. Like Chupacabra, that's like, what even is that? That's just, I think ghosts could be real too, yeah. But Chupacabra, like, I've never seen anybody say, "Oh, I saw the Chupacabra." Like,
I don't believe in ghosts as much as I do aliens. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
But I mean, spirits are there. I believe in spirits.
I mean, if the Chupacabra is real, well, we're in Texas. It's in Texas. I don't think it's real.
How do you find
Skinwalkers could be real, maybe. But where is it? Are Skinwalkers in Texas? I think they're in Texas, but I'm not really sure. I haven't done too much research on a Skinwalker. But I think Skinwalkers, they're like demons, they're like ghosts. They could be real. Skinwalker Ranch, where's that? Zombies ain't real. Utah.
Like, Nate, can you fix the settings to get this?
Utah, man. All right, go look for Skinwalkers. All right, I'm just in 9 minutes. I'm just imagining like a giant saucer.
You
Just
could see it on a mirrorless camera.
Oh yeah.
What does that even mean?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was worthless.
Yeah. Grab it.
Wait, am I worthless though?
And then turn the ISO all the way up.
Wait, I thought I was worthless.
What do you mean? You are. I'm talking to Nate.
I'd have to connect it. I can do that.
Oh, connected to like what? This like the bell box.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say we can just film the viewfinder.
Oh, I can do that too.
Yeah, it'd just be easier.
We can do that all.
Because there's no internet anyways, so.
Well, it seems pretty useful to me.
Yeah.
Convenient that I have that camera in the RV. It works.
It's probably Nate's camera.
Yeah, for sure.
If we want
Nate's RV, Nate's Starlink. I mean, what do you mean?
If we want to check there, I can take a picture. And then you can check what is the
Yeah,
red, right?
But we want motion, video, motion.
I have TTS now. Sorry.
East Texas is Bigfoot hotspot. Really?
What?
Never heard that in my life. Like Houston? Like, no way, dude.
Fuck San Jacinto near. I don't believe that. Well, Louisiana. I always heard it was Pacific Northwest.
Pretty sure, yeah, it's like Oregon.
Oregon, yeah.
Like where the mountain
Washington
forests
State.
are, yeah.
That'd be actually kind of fun.
This guy just said, a door, a window, even your eyes and your mouth are considered portals.
I mean, maybe for him.
I think portals are putting certain particles together and they do a certain chemical reaction. I don't think it's mirrors and stuff. That's more supernatural.
Oh, thanks for the gift.
I think.
It's hard to tell what's what.
I mean, portals are definitely real. If we can figure out the technology, like they definitely exist somewhere in the universe.
I liked his early stories better. Like the fucking people putting him in a doorless, windowless black vehicle. Just sound like someone put him somewhere that was sensory depriving and then drugged him. I woke up in Ireland.
I actually do think, you know, the CERN, the CERN thing.
The accelerator.
It's the CERN accelerator.
Yeah.
I think life has been a bit weird ever since they started that in 2012.
Yeah, 11 and 12.
And 2012 was when the Mayan calendar said the world would end. Maybe the world didn't end, but it was a misconstrued, reading, and maybe that's just when the world changed. Because I feel like CERN, I don't know, I just feel like there's been a lot of stories coming from CERN in Switzerland. They'd be talking like they hear weird noises, gravity acts fucking weird when they're smashing the particles and shit.
You gonna come with me to Europe in March?
I would love to go to Switzerland and investigate CERN.
We're doing Switzerland. We can.
I mean, I think.
Ice! Action Man's 20 seconds of content when he crashes out aren't worth the hours of whining, reducing, and non-tent. So many better Andys.
You're right, dude. So many better.
I would love to go to the catacombs, but there's no internet under the ground in the Paris catacombs.
The worst.
That's actually pretty creepy to me.
What?
Maybe not.
Yeah, I think when CERN, they said they made fucking tiny black holes and stuff. I think CERN altered our reality. I actually do believe that.
The worst one by far.
I mean, they had one of the research papers go wrong. It was like they thought they had found something that goes faster than the speed of light, like a proton.
Bro, they said...
Hey, Aaron, one of your streams put me in labor. Ice go to Sedona or White MTNS or Scotland.
They said... There's a lot of research papers that came out from CERN. They said some crazy shit. Black holes that they made, reversing time for 1 second, they said.
That was the faster than the speed of light thing. Like, they sent something back in time, basically.
They said there was a research paper or something. CERN said they made a portal for a fraction of a second, and the portal went to another dimension, and their instruments measured, like, things existing on the other side of the portal.
I could learn a lot from them guys.
They made a tiny microscopic portal for a fraction of a second or something.
I know the other.
So, to be honest, imagine what they're not telling us. They probably figured out how to actually open portals and keep them open. And entered. You remember that thing in Miami, the Miami Mall?
Yeah.
Alien incident thing?
You think that was a portal opening and then...
I think it's possible a portal opened, aliens walked out of it, and then...
That's the explanation.
And then the aliens were like, oh, this is not where we're supposed to be. And then they went back in the portal and it closed. Because why the fuck they had 500,000 police officers there? Oh, yeah. Oh, the stars look good tonight. Oh, that's good. Is there a way to turn the screen brightness down a little bit?
I think so.
Or maybe, let me turn down my brightness. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh, that looks nice. Damn, yeah, the stars looking hot tonight. All right, next time we see a dot, try to point the camera at it so we can get a nice view of it.
So yeah, it sounds like a cover-up. It says the original 2011 announcement that faster-than-light neutrinos were discovered was due to experimental errors, specifically loose fiber optic cables and an issue with the master clocks. They said they did it, and then they said they didn't do it, like a couple months later.
I mean, 2012 was when Bitcoin really started to do its thing, so...
Shit.
I mean, what if that's part of, like, the altered timeline?
About to happen, boys.
Because Bitcoin, like, crypto is kind of like the divergence from the Jewish banking system.
True.
So a lot of people who weren't supposed to break out of the 9-to-5 slavery, they were able to break out of it. Yeah. And maybe they're, like, all pissed off, like, that the timeline is altered this way.
It's a glitch.
Smooth brains, hate to break it to you, but aliens are us from the future traveling back to stop a large nuclear war to reverse the way they look from it.
What if, I mean, I believe that too. What if I told you there's probably multiple different kinds of extraterrestrials, us from the future, different civilizations, interdimensional beings? I mean, they probably all exist. Like, the universe is literally infinite. It's impossible for everything to not exist. You know, if the universe truly is infinite, Nick,
yeah,
there is a very
If you bring Aaron to Switzerland to investigate CERN, he'll ruin the vibe, calling it all fake and reducing the adventuring and
call
discovery.
anything fake.
Hold on.
I believe in aliens.
Mathematically speaking, if the universe is infinite, there is multiple, maybe millions.
The entire bitch was about Paul complaining that.
Dude, I can't even.
He's fucking. God.
There are infinite numbers of you out in the universe.
Yeah, multiverse theory.
No, not multiverse. Same universe. Think about it. You are a certain arrangement of atoms.
Sure.
If the universe is infinite, mathematically speaking, the chances that there is another entity out in the universe that has almost the same, or literally exactly the same atom structure as you, it has to exist. There's another Nick out there on a different planet somewhere in the universe.
I've heard that time is not actually like doesn't make things go away. There's just different versions of it. So there'd be infinite numbers of you just based on that, right?
All right, one more minute. Yeah, no, there's definitely, yeah.
You from right now, a minute ago, a minute before that, so forth.
I mean, it's the apple theory, apple in a box theory. It's like if you wait long enough, the atoms will turn back into an apple.
Yeah.
It's like billions, trillions, fucking years. You're like, oh. All right, get ready to point that camera at the sky.
I'm ready.
It's finally happening.
30 seconds.
Are you guys ready?
What's that?
What?
In the air. Look. You see that?
Oh, the bright thing?
There's like a faint glow. It's
I see that.
very obtuse.
I see that, yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Maybe, I don't know what that is.
That
Here,
is actually really interesting.
Here.
There's no way that's a car.
No.
That's
Here,
above the clouds.
here, point the camera at that obtuse glow. Could be just a bright star, though. It's got a big aura around it.
Yeah.
I need to turn the ISO down too.
Yeah, only a DSLR might.
Did you just
might
wave
get
at me or
see it.
something?
It's the most like
Nate,
blurry
it's
star.
10:30 to Nate. What is that? What's that, Nate? You see it? It's gone. It was just there. What was that? Nope. Let me get a better angle of this camera.
It's the most blurry star in the world.
Come on, come back, you orange fuck. It's 10:30. Those are all stars, but where's the orange one? Fuck, it went away. It was just there. Come back.
It's like, yeah. What if this was a 200-year plot just to create tourism?
I wouldn't say that around Paul. That's pretty negative.
I mean, we're here, aren't we?
Not true.
Come on, it's got to come back. It's got to come back, dude. Dude, it's 10:30. Where are you? It's 10:31.
I think got scammed for $700.
No, we are seeing lights. We just aren't seeing the UFOs. But
that camera does pick up a lot. It's pretty crazy, actually.
I know, right?
Apparently, Texas had an accelerator that got canceled.
It did?
Waxahachie, like near Dallas, I guess. Maybe it's running.
Oh, fuck.
I don't see anything but stars.
What are the chances that guy never took a single photo?
What do you think about the photo of the aliens that he had?
That was fucking weird. That felt that or like ski masks.
That guy doesn't know how to use Photoshop.
No, he doesn't.
He got that photo. What camera is that?
He has a really weird thing though. He said he put it into a Windows 7 versus a Windows 10, and it came out different. The photo was different.
All right.
Also have to read his book.
Well, I mean, I think the lights we saw is all we're gonna get.
We tried.
I think we're not gonna get no beams of light, UFOs.
You're not gonna get to meet your alien overlord today, Ice.
One day, I want some weird shit like that to fucking happen to me one day, because then I can know definitively that there's an afterlife. Because if there's aliens and dimensions and shit, there's definitely an afterlife.
What was the thing you guys saw behind the car?
That was
It was Darius in a mask.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Did you tell the guy that?
Nope. He's gonna forever tell everybody. Yeah, we saw a fucking alien, dude. And then they gave me $700 for no reason.
They told me because they wanted to get shot.
I had no idea what was going on. That shit was so funny.
I mean, it was clearly somebody in a mask. You know? It was like,
just refusing to believe logic.
We gave him a story, you know? And his museum's only going to get better. I'm surprised he didn't ask us to send him the photo.
Send him the email, mail him the photo.
That's true, we should. Freak him out.
And put it in his next book. How does that prove the afterlife? Because if there's dimensions and stuff, like how is there not an afterlife? Anything's possible at that point.
Does consciousness follow the conservation of energy and matter?
No. Consciousness creates energy and matter. It's the fabric of the universe.
Yeah, but you know how the thing goes, like, you can't really destroy anything, like, in the universe. It's just always, like you know, a star can blow up, but it's just diffuse energy.
I mean, yeah, that too. I think since we can't measure consciousness. What's that?
Oh shit!
Look, zoom in on it.
Which one is it?
The fucking bright thing by itself. That's isolated,
Right
bro.
there, right there, right there.
I don't know which one it is.
No, right there, right
this
there.
one?
Look, it's orange.
Holy shit, that's
Can't
weird.
really. No,
That's
it's
way.
this one right here.
That's higher than any of the other ones,
Right
so
here.
it can't be.
Right
It's
there.
right here, Paul.
Is it moving
Glowing
or no?
brighter than all of them on the camera too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look. See how all the other stars are like kind of flashing and shit. That one's bright as shit compared to the stars.
This is
This one.
Sorry guys, I'm very zoomed in, so it's shaking.
Bro, that shit's in the sky, bro.
Yeah, like I wish there was a way to show y'all. Like this is like at level of the stars.
Yeah, they can see on the camera. They can see where the horizon is, and then
You can see how bright that one is compared to the other ones.
Oh yeah, bro. Come,
kinda cool.
come get us, bro. It's coming towards us. Come towards us,
Yeah, there's like zero chance of that being a car, like zero.
bro. That and not a plane either, because that's how. It's coming, dude. It's coming.
Yeah, you can see on the camera how bright it is compared to the other ones.
It's going up.
It's literally coming towards us.
Looking at your phone.
Oh
through the
shit, it
camera.
is. What the fuck?
It's literally coming towards us.
That's the first one that it's like 0% chance to be a car.
Yeah,
Too high.
and it's not a plane. Planes don't look like that.
No. Also, they wouldn't. If they're landing at that airport, they would not be coming in like that. All right, Paul. Good luck.
Might take a while for it to get to us. I mean, what else could it be? Honestly, like seriously.
It's fading.
It's going. Yeah, it's fading.
It's fading. Look, it's almost going on the camera.
What is that?
I don't know.
Space Jews. It's 10:30. Well, it's 10:37. I mean,
It is a orbular shape. But it's
Definitely, it's more yellow than all the stars too.
Yeah, no, there's no way it's a star. It's so yellow.
it's not
Or
the
orange.
It's not the moon.
That one back there, I see it.
Yeah, the brightest thing in the
Yeah,
sky, dude. Yeah,
I
what do you
see that.
mean? Like,
Well, I'm nearsighted though. My vision's not good. So if I see it, that means it's like I see it.
You know what? I'm gonna try to see it.
I wish I had my green laser with me. Try to laser it. If it's a fucking plane, I go to jail. No, that's not a plane, dude. It would be moving way differently if it was a plane. I mean, it's not even it doesn't even look like it's moving now.
Get this angle here, dude.
It's not the fucking North Star. It's orange. The North Star is white. Also, it just appeared out of nowhere. The North Star doesn't just appear out of nowhere, dude.
Huh. So Someone said helicopter, but I feel like you'd hear it.
Bro, that ain't no helicopter,
The
bro.
car lights are messing with it.
Oh, shit.
This thing matches the Martha Light description, especially on my camera. It's like a perfectly spherical orb.
I'm just waiting to see if it just zooms away or something, like some magical, faster than light fucking thing.
I took a picture.
We're facing north on.
Nice.
Yo, someone's turning in here. What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Who is that? What is that?
Uh-oh.
Are we getting sniped? Who is this?
He's hiding behind the RV.
Dude, someone come with me.
Uh-oh. Wait, who is it?
Because
okay.
it's what? Border Patrol?
Yeah, it's Border Patrol. Just hang back, I guess, or go close, whichever. Walk up to the Border Patrol.
I mean, dude, right? Border Patrol shows up right when the alien is here.
And distract us.
Or, like, figure out why there's an alien coming.
What would you do if they said,
Holy fuck, he just put
What happened?
his gun at me.
Why?
Oh, you did?
All right. Why did he do that?
Dude, that guy is literally
that. I know,
Why?
he just
That dude is straight up pointing his gun at you.
Wait, so what did he say to you?
At me?
Andy.
Why? Why?
Because I was walking up with him and I forgot my flashes on.
Wait, so what did you say? What else?
I was just walking straight up.
But did y'all say anything?
Fuck that, man.
What did he say to you?
Yeah. Oh shit.
He said like back up.
It's in the car.
Shit.
I mean,
He's still there.
we were just curious to see who's pulling up on us. I mean, not that. I mean, pulling a gun is crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, probably a lot of bad shit happens.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
why is he still just?
Probably because he got a call, maybe.
I mean,
No, dude. Oh fuck, get that rim. Maybe that alien that we saw earlier, dude.
They're just making sure.
Oh, there you go.
We good?
That old man told him about the mask.
Oh my god.
the old man told him about the masked creature.
You're kidding me.
Wait, Nick, film this. No.
What did he say about the mask?
Here, just walk up.
We can't all walk over there.
You pointing a gun at all of you?
I don't know. I can't see. Why is it? No need
Look
to.
at this camera. This is a $6,000 camera. The lens is like 12K.
All right. Well, you're getting the content right now on Nate's thing, I guess.
They literally pointed the gun at us.
Yeah.
Just now?
Yes.
He pointed the gun right at me.
I was right next. I went
I
like
can't
this.
even see, dude.
I went like this.
Yeah,
You saw what I did?
I put my hand up.
He put his hand up. I saw it, and I ducked out of the way.
All right.
These
Well.
are Trump's.
Yeah, I voted for Trump. What?
Trump troops.
No, I mean like
you
What? I mean, okay. I'm clearly American, so
I mean,
I'll if I have
What did
to.
you say?
Alright.
If I've got to.
The old guy stopped at Border Patrol and
And said there's an alien.
yes, and yeah.
What
He
did
said
it-
there's an illegal alien.
That
the Border Patrol.
technically, if it came from Mars, it'd still be illegal.
So the Border Patrol said, "Is there an illegal alien in an alien mask?"
Well, he said, "Did we see anything?" And I said, "No." And he said, "Are you sure?" And then he said, "This old white guy told us that you guys saw something over here." And then went that way.
This
and I was like,
goddamn
that was just
bastard.
a friend in an alien mask."
He was so confused what was going on. He had to tell someone.
That Jewish bastard. What the fuck? He really, his brain really went. Oh, it's an illegal Mexican.
Well, I'm telling you,
in an
shook.
in an alien
He was
mask.
spooked, bro. He was spooked.
He told the Border Patrol he saw an illegal alien.
In an alien mask.
No, just an illegal.
I know, but why would the old guy think that an illegal alien would be in an alien mask? That's fucking retarded.
I have no clue.
That's funny, but like, the fuck?
It was dimming, and then it just came back.
Alright, we're out here. You guys keep enjoying the stars. You're your favorite kind. Black screen, man. I love it. if you guys don't want to see a black screen, we're gonna be driving.
They had like night vision goggles on and shit.
Oh, that guy came like super geared up.
The guy that wasn't driving the passenger, the guy that was in the passenger had night vision goggles and a rifle.
Dude, he pointed at Chicken Andy.
He pointed a rifle at Chicken Andy.
Yes, no, the one guy did.
There's a flashlight.
Oh.
No, he didn't want all of us to come because they felt unsafe.
They felt unsafe. I mean, we have.
Later, bro. You're out of here.
See you later, bro.
Take it easy, bro. It's fun, dude.
We are not intimidating at all.
I mean, you gotta remember, they don't know what's going on. They're getting a call that there's something.
Well, no, it wasn't a call. It was the guy, the Jewish guy.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Oh, you got a real life call.
I'm sure he gave him a crazy story.
Yeah. See you. You're out of here. Entertainment. Give me a hug, dude.
$700 to get snitched on.
Thank you.
time.
Me too.
Oh, you're leaving?
Yes.
To Austin?
Yes.
All right. Well, I'll see you again, Taman. Come back to America soon.
Okay, if you want.
I love you.
I love you too. Good to see you. Ice.
Give me a hug, bro. I love you, bro. You enjoy. Don't get yourself into trouble, okay?
Okay.
What do you mean? It's all the freaking flashlight. I love you. Pointed it right at me.
I love you too.
Put the flashlight on.
All right, see ya.
See you. See you. See you soon. Thank you.
All right. Well, see ya.
Thank you. See you later.
Bye, guys.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
See you next time.
Bye. You out of here?
Bye.
Yeah. It's cool, bro.
Bye, Nick.
Better guys. See you later.
All right. We'll see y'all. See you back.
Better hide that alien mask.
Yeah, hide that alien mask.
Border Patrol. Actually, wear it. Wear it. Yeah.
The Border Patrol.
Imagine wearing that and knocking on his museum door.
Oh my God.
Dude, Paul, you actually
he'll shoot
The
somebody.
fact that this became content somehow, that's, dude.
He'll shoot somebody if you
This is
show.
actually pretty good. This is a good stream.
The Border Patrol really thought something was going on here.
Damn.
Illegals or something. Whatever.
I just think we did a good job selling this story.
All right. Well.
It was funny. It was a good stream.
No, it was funny.
No, I know.
I
There's
guess.
a nice little cherry on top.
I mean, if that light ain't moving.
Is that a star then, or what?
I don't know. It's not moving anymore. It's just stationary and not as bright anymore. So I don't know what it is.
It's like wider now.
Yeah. And Nick, can you group some camera work? I'm nearsighted. I literally everything's clear. We'll do.
That is the Mexican town that he's talking about, though.
That's what he said. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we're like 2 hours from the border. I don't know how we can see the light in Mexico, but.
Oh, we're 2 hours from the border.
I mean, pretty far. Like maybe that.
That's a town, he said.
But he said it was in Mexico.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, like a weird name.
The P one.
Oh, you think it's Presidio?
Yeah, that's what he said.
That old Jew called went to the border control and gave him the craziest.
You know what the name of this highway is?
No idea.
6-7.
Oh yeah, Highway 67. Yeah.
Wow.
All right. Well.
That was fun.
Drive back to Austin.
Yeah. Let's do it. It was a fun run.
Stop at that hotel.
Oh yeah, we gotta stop at the hotel.
But yeah, it's on the way.
All right, let's go.
Was that the hotel?
It's enclosed.
Oh, okay.
W Street.
Cool. You're riding back in the RV, right?
No, I'm actually gonna ride in this car with you guys. You're gonna take this.
Oh.
I'm gonna ride with. I'm gonna ride in the rolls.
Ride? Well, I mean, what? Ride in the rolls to do what?
Because it'll be easier. It'll just until we get past the border.
Oh,
Please.
because of the weed smell.
Yeah.
Well. What did I tell you?
Okay, I'm not sending you. I'm just saying. Okay, yeah, I'm sending you.
All right, Nate, go get arrested for me.
Go and shave him.
What a night.
Touche the fleur.
All right, so we get past Border Patrol, and then I grab my laptop and do steak. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Smoking weed and hotboxing the thing when there's Border Patrol.
I keep forgetting.
So the guy whose face is on it is from California. He smokes legally.
I mean, yeah, they're definitely gonna be like, "Who's that guy?"
Who's that guy?
I'm the fucking.
Yeah. Do you want the line or you good? Okay.
It's coming back now.
Cool.
I think I just didn't. Maybe I didn't eat enough food. I don't know. I just feel like fuck.
Well, you ate very little.
I feel like my blood sugar's low or something. Now we're really gonna drive 7 hours straight.
I mean, I'm down.
Not that long. Dude, Nate drove 24 hours straight.
I'm actually like slightly preferable to that than just staying if we're not
And then
doing
wait,
anything.
right. Let's get it over with.
I mean, 7 hour drive is fucking long.
It's more fun at night.
You can knock it out.
Drank degraded plastic. I know. Just one sip.
Dude, that was crazy. His water was 10 years old. Like it literally said bottled in 2015.
How is
expired?
How is that even possible? He just has bottled water and he's never drank.
See, people were saying like, did you ever see his wife?
Never saw his wife, and then he also slammed his front door shut when we were standing next to him when he came out.
Yeah.
And he didn't want us to look in his house.
Yeah. Dude, here's a weird thing. You know the bathroom has a second door that goes to the main house?
I know. It says "Do not enter."
Yeah. Restricted area. Now, I didn't hear or see his wife. And he brought out 10-year-old water. That's so weird. Like, how the fuck do you even get that?
I don't know. Maybe he also said it was well water, but that was a trick.
No, it's not. It was. If you Google that brand, it's sold by Dollar General.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was a trick question. Like, I mean, I don't know if that was blood on his shoes. It could have been. It could have been anything, but
that's fucking.
Like, what, he murdered his wife and then just
didn't tell anyone.
Bringing us around the museum. That's his wife is mummified. No.
That quickly gets weird.
No, that'd be crazy, bro. I mean, he does seem like the type of person, though, to like...
Because he wouldn't even know. He would be like, convince himself that that's not what happened, right?
Yeah, like, she's just sitting there, been dead for months on like a couch or something. Or like, he talks to like the cremated remains or something. I don't know, dude.
Huh. I mean, like, but think about it for a second, okay? Logically, like, who would let their husband ramble like that and just bring random people into your house?
That was their house?
Well,
the other half was their house.
I mean, that seems like it's his job, you know? Yep.
Yeah, but, like, he's not even asking for money. Like, I just can't understand a spouse being okay with you, like, letting people in for free, right? Weirdos, all these skeptical people, right? And
I
then,
mean,
like...
If it's a passionate thing, then why not? And his wife probably believes the same stuff he does. Like, you need to spread the word of the fucking Torah.
Maybe. Seems like a lot to put up with.
No one ever goes there. It seems like no one ever goes there, true, because he waved us down when we were looking for the
we're driving around the thing, like, he's just, like, watching outside his house.
I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
It was fun.
It was so much better, though, in that first, like, 10 minutes.
He was. He seemed like not insane.
Yeah.
And then the moment we got inside, insane.
That's the crazy thing. I don't know how you find these people. Like, I was like double guessing. Like, how the fuck? Like, you wanted to find this guy. This is the guy. And then he went way off.
I was just looking on Google and I'm like, what looks interesting? A Holocaust museum inside of this random desert town. That whoever what? And I looked at Google Maps and it looked like a house. I'm like, okay, whoever's at this museum is going to be a freak. So
that's a fantastic read.
Let's just go there. Yeah.
That's a fantastic read. Like, because like the guy literally said everything that we would have wanted him to say. Like he just came up and just started talking about like.
It's kind of weird.
Morpholites.
His wife was named Peggy, and his name was Kim. I've never met a guy named Kim, and then his wife is Peggy.
That guy's name was Kim?
Yeah, K-I-M.
So fucking weird.
That's strange.
Like, what the fuck?
was at the end of at the really start of 67. So I'm actually not even using GPS. I'm just going the way that we came.
Right. Can we pull to like a McDonald's or something?
Yeah, I'm hungry as well.
So I can do steak.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
So I'll do steak on one side of the McDonald's, and Aaron can do steak on the other side.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
No, I mean, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work for every steak. We tried. We tried, though. Right? Right, Paul?
Yeah, we just I don't want to talk. We just talk over each other.
Right, Paul?
Huh?
No, I was going to say right, Paul.
So do you want to pull over like as soon as we see something or what?
Yeah, like just something that's open that looks like it has Wi-Fi or something.
Okay.
I mean, shit, if you just pull over, I'll just do steak.
Right here?
Just take it in the car here.
Let's get past the border patrol first.
But then Aaron's got to do steak too.
Yeah, I'll just do it. I can do mine in the RV when you guys are in the McDonald's.
There you go.
I do need food though. Dude, I feel like ass.
I mean, Paul, I watched you barely eat all day.
I mean, I had a few. I ate the pepperoni and I ate some cheese.
Nick, be honest. How much of that cheese? How much of that cheese meat box did you eat?
Maybe
it was very little. I had to look over at it.
3.
What was that big white chunk of cheese?
It was cream cheese.
Oh, the brie.
It's I maybe ate like 300 calories worth.
Jesus.
No, not even.
That was a
Those
dense
little pieces
bowl.
of meat, dude. No, oh, not 300 calories.
I don't know. Some days I just don't even eat. So like, and I feel
How
fine.
do you do that? I genuinely need to learn how to do that. Like, you just don't think about food. Like, tell me how you.
Yeah, I just don't think about it. But some days I'm fine.
I want to see you and Nate just hang out off stream one day and just see who eats less. And just like watch what happens.
What? Nothing's gonna happen. No food will be eaten.
No food will be eaten. Motherfuckers go to a restaurant and get a glass of water. Split a salad. Alright, I'm good.
I mean, yesterday when we did the dino bones, I ate half that apple and I was full.
I wish I had that problem. Nobody would eat.
I mean, I did eat DiGiorno and 2 bags of chips last night.
That's true.
You get a little, dude, it's actually crazy. I had a huge craving for food last night right before I went to bed, but I fought it and I just went to sleep.
That's good.
I was proud of myself.
Yeah.
I normally always came. I was like, think about all the calories I lost walking. Don't do it.
I'm gonna turn TTS back on, I guess, in the meantime.
I mean, it was still a fun day.
Oh, that guy was on the Discovery Channel for the Marfa Lights.
Really?
Oh, wow.
That's what somebody said.
Well, if that's true, that'd be a fun clip to watch, but also, like, it might... Someone else thought he was credible to some extent.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's probably, I don't know, there's probably not a whole lot of people in town that are like, yep, I got kidnapped by the Marfa Lights.
Like, he leaned in hard.
Yeah. It says his wife is dead?
Oh! If that were true...
Then that guy's coping he's coping with death or something.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not uncommon.
Maybe he's got like a shrine of her and he just like talks to it.
Jesus. I'm glad we didn't go in the other half of the house. Were you tempted to open the door when you're in the bathroom?
I peeked.
I thought you were gonna like.
I did. I peeked.
Holy shit!
And it was just dark. I couldn't see anything. I wasn't gonna walk in, but I peeked and it was just dark.
That's fine.
So I didn't see anything. But it was like cracked when I went in, so I took a peek and then closed it.
That's crazy.
I don't think it's creepy to talk to a shrine.
No, it's fine.
No, it's actually very common to people that have like.
But he's saying it like it's like no. Okay, you want to hear the part that makes it so that it's not just him coping?
Huh?
Do you remember when he got the first spam phone call?
Yeah.
And he goes, "Oh, it's just my wife telling me not to say certain things." That's not. That cannot be a shrine.
That is.
You can go watch the VOD. Like that's literally what he said. He goes, "Oh, I think it's my wife," and he goes, "Huh? No caller ID." Like your wife your shrine doesn't call you, right? Like, and he took it so nonchalantly, like my wife called him.
Not gonna be just doing YouTube stuff.
That is weird. I mean, maybe he just has.
Is that guy trolling, or is his wife actually like? If it's wife,
no, they're saying his wife. They said late wife. I don't know.
That's crazy.
I mean, maybe he's just like got like some screws loose, or he's so religious that he believes that she's contacting him from the afterlife or something
via the cell phone. God. See, if he had just said, like, if that wasn't what he had said, all of that could still jive, I think. Right?
I wish we knew this when we were at his house, so I could.
Oh, that'd be creepy as shit.
Because then I could have been like, so.
Can we meet her?
Like, yeah.
Holy fuck.
Like, where's your wife at? Like,
can we meet your wife? She's like, no. The end was this, okay? When he was like, oh, she's such an amazing woman, she's responsible for all this. He'd be like, you know, can I meet the woman who's responsible for all this? Like, I want to thank her for curating all of this.
So what if she like needs to be divorced?
I guess he didn't say about what happens if a lady dies. That's eerie.
Gotta go back. I mean, I'm not gonna go back to the guy's house at fucking 11 o'clock at night. That's fucked up.
Now, would you, if you ever found yourself in this town again?
If I ever come back to this town, I'll go back.
Oh shit. Okay. It's content.
I mean, he's probably just an old guy who's coping with his wife. Like, I don't know. It's not that big. It's not that strange, to be honest.
It's not.
Like, people cope, dude. Like, when my first dog died, my very first dog ever, that was the first experience of death that I've seen. After we put him down, I went back to his bed where he was sleeping, and I plucked all the little bits of like shredded hair, like shedded hair.
Yeah. Is this border control right here?
And I put it in a baggie.
Here we are.
And I kept the baggie for like years and years of the fucking dead dogs.
I did that with one of my birds, the feathers.
And I would sometimes I'd like smell it and I'd touch the hair and stuff.
That one not so much, but I still have it in a baggie.
So I think if I was married for like 50 years, my wife died, I'd probably do some shit like that. Like keep a fingernail or something. And like, I don't know. Like,
that's where the rabbit's foot superstition comes from.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's like the story of like an ancient story of someone's rabbit dying. And they,
okay.
Instead of fully burying it, they took his foot and they kept his foot for good luck and to remember it. I don't remember the exact details, but it was something along those lines.
That makes sense.
How is it weird? It's not weird.
Do you want to hear where the
fingernail?
It reminds you of the God bless you story.
Their
They say
smell,
that your heart
their
stops
cologne,
when you sneeze.
their perfume smell or something.
God bless you to keep your heart beating.
Oh shit!
I don't know. That's what I heard.
I mean, how's that weird?
The only weird part was
keeping the fingernails is not that weird.
The only weird part was that troll call from your viewers. The first thing he thought was his wife was calling him. That's the only part that would be like.
How would we find out? How would somebody at home find out his wife is dead?
I mean, you probably Google. He gave enough information, right? His last name, her first name. I think Googling him or her might show, like a funeral service or something. It's possible they Googled it for real. All right, here we go.
I also did keep a bit of my dead dog's shit from the yard. He was still pooping in the yard before he died, and I kept it in a jar for a while.
Oh, this is Border Patrol right in front of me.
Why do I have a weird feeling these guys are gonna like press us about something? So
because we're in a Rolls Royce.
The previously didn't press me.
They're gonna be like, so you guys were with the alien? The fuck?
Oh shit! Because they can say like what he saw at this.
Hello, Ice Poseidon. Today is my birthday. I have been watching since 2017. As a present, can you please do a 2K buy on Gates? It's due.
Yeah, there's no gates on Stake US. I mean, the stream's gonna F because we have to go under this roof. So the stream's gonna F anyways. If we get questioned, it's not even, no one will see it.
Dude, we're in a Rolls Royce.
Holy shit.
What?
Yep. Peggy passed away before seeing the full vision of the museum.
Yep.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait. You got a call from...
Yeah. Okay, whatever. I don't know, dude.
Would you still go back?
I mean, yeah, but I mean, I don't know. It's a little weird, but whatever, dude. That could be weird too. If I had the opportunity, I would stuff my wife's dead body and keep her as like a, what's it? A
keepsake.
Taxidermy?
Taxidermy, yeah.
Don't think they really do that.
I know. If I could, I would taxidermy my wife and then keep her like around, like, I don't know, fucking like on a chair or something.
You're trolling.
Nah, if we were married for like 50 years and I love her, like what?
I mean, I don't know.
I wouldn't like do anything weird with it.
No, I'm not saying you would.
I don't know, dude.
I'm definitely not saying that. I'm just saying that, like, I don't know. For me, when things like it's like that, it's like, wouldn't you rather remember what they were like?
Yeah, I know, let go of the past and this and that. If I'm like, I'm 30. If I was like 40, then yeah. But if I'm like 80, then fuck it. Let me just, I mean, I'm not remarrying, so.
I feel like a taxidermy is depressing. Hello, how's it going? Pretty good. Not too much.
Can you lower the back window for me, please?
Of course.
Hello.
There's a Starlink sticking out of it.
How you guys doing upstairs?
Pretty sweet.
Pretty decent little ride.
Oh, thank you.
What are y'all doing out here?
We were looking for the Marfa lights and then some UFO stuff.
Did you guys actually see anything?
Yeah.
Did you?
We had a backup prank.
Did you guys hear about the masked alien? Like the masked alien, like the real alien, not like an illegal alien, like a real one.
This guy came up on us because, like, we figured if we didn't see anything.
Well, no, you guys came through here earlier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they told us about that.
Yeah.
So.
Oh no, it was just we had a friend in an earlier car who had a mask on, and the idea was if we couldn't find anything interesting to film, we would just film something interesting.
Are y'all pranksters or what?
No, live streaming, live streamers.
So the guy earlier was just your friend.
The guy who reported it was.
That was the guy. That was the guy
who thought he saw the thing, yeah.
Oh, okay. So earlier you guys came through and told the agent that was on inspection, or primary inspection, you were filming and like shined a light or something and saw a guy and he freaked out and ran south. What's up with that?
No, okay. So
that was them coming up on us when we were still out there.
Yeah, so we gave Kim he brought us out here. I gave him $700, bring us out, show us some Marfa lights.
Oh, like a tour guide.
Yeah. And then one of our friends thought it would be funny to dress as an alien from outer space.
Okay.
And like, woo.
And that guy is the one who reported.
Yes.
Well, because he thought it was a real alien.
He thought it was an illegal alien.
He didn't know. He thought it was like a real alien.
Okay, so it wasn't you guys that reported that. It was the guy that you paid.
Yeah. Because we never told him it was a guy in a mask.
Oh.
Okay.
It was.
But he thought it was.
Someone made it seem like you were the guys that were reporting that guy. I was about to say, like, that's not cool.
They came by while we were still there, but he had when I was relaying the story.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I just want to make sure you guys weren't the one doing the prank and then causing us to have to go out there to check it out.
No.
That was kind of what it was seeming like at first.
No, we wouldn't do that. Like, the thing wouldn't have even shown up.
We didn't even expect him to report it.
Right. We're good. Because I thought it was, the way it was explained to me made it seem like you guys came through here earlier. Because I want to say somebody mentioned the Rolls Royce, which obviously
he probably cited that it was with the group.
So that might have been a miscommunication because
we wanted him to give us a tour. Because I want to get.
Where's is your friend that was?
Oh no, there's gonna be an RV with his face because he's famous on it. Like his face is gonna be on the side of the RV.
Famous, like how famous?
Like big online, like to streamers. Action Man.
Yeah. Oh, I might not.
Yeah. It's a young person.
Do you know Ice Poseidon?
No.
Okay.
All right.
Not a huge follow a bunch of people on.
Yeah. Fair enough.
But okay. Cool. Well, I think we're good. I just wanted to double check that you guys weren't the one reporting it, but it was your buddy, and then we had to go check it out.
No, I wouldn't even say he was our buddy.
Yeah,
It's just
he wasn't even our buddy. We don't even know him, to be honest.
It's just the tour guide.
Yeah, tour guide. Yeah.
Well, and then the guy that is running around, that he reported was like your action.
Like there's one of the guys with us.
Oh, the guy in the alien mask, we don't really know him either.
Oh no.
Well, like
he's in our group, but he's not like.
he's not like in our group. He kind of like follows us.
It's like.
My name is Aaron Travis, and I am.
Yeah. Okay. But like none of the band connotation.
Yeah.
Just
like content creator.
Yeah.
Okay.
None of us are Mexican.
You know, it gets a little weirder. Is that when we were at his museum, like he got a phone call and he said it was his wife, and then our chat is saying that his wife passed away X number of years ago. Yeah.
All right, guys. You're
Okay.
Good.
See you guys.
Have a great night.
Appreciate
Got a
you.
line backing up, so.
Yes.
Be safe.
Good night.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, there we go.
I'm sure they were like.
Glad we cleared it up though.
Yeah.
Because he was kind of like, I was like, why is he still asking?
I'm sure they're like, what the heck was all that?
I mean, look, that's more excitement than they probably had in a while too.
Dude, Nate's about to go through the craziest line of questioning ever.
Yeah. So
His story needs to match ours.
So I mean, it's going to. I mean,
So your face is on the RV, but why was he in that car?
because I wanted to ride in the Rolls Royce one time.
Because I'm his driver. You know?
Yeah.
He doesn't ride in the RV unless he has to.
Dude,
All right, then
what is Nate gonna say, dude?
Then they're gonna pull us over 10 minutes from now and be like, "So it smells like weed in there." Dude, Nate's going to jail.
Dude, no, he's not. Don't say that shit.
Bad juju.
All right.
Well, what's up, Mr. Positive Affirmation? What the fuck? Oh, it involves my RV or something. Then it's time to go to jail.
I mean, it might be a lesson learned.
For who?
For you? They got your friend arrested?
Well, he's not getting for what? THCA is legal, bro. They just bought it.
Yeah, but they don't know if he was smoking
no,
THCA.
they do. I've dealt with Texas police about it. They know.
How can they tell?
You show them the bag that it was bought in.
How do they know
And
that's?
then you tell the dispenser you got it from.
Could be a decoy.
I mean, then you say take it and test it.
No, I'm saying like you could show them the THCA. You have real weed somewhere else.
It's why they're trying to ban it. It's like basically impossible. Correct.
Ow, my thumb hurts. What the hell? I got like a splinter or something.
So we're just going straight back to the Hampton, or what?
I mean, we.
Like, other than the restaurant, I guess?
mean, we just any place that's open.
Go there. Yeah.
That I can do steak out of.
Sure.
That RV up, so wait for him to pick him up.
Oh, Nate. Yeah, we shouldn't go. I feel like we shouldn't get that far from Nate.
Okay,
Is that a fair
slow
take?
down. Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I'm just saying
Let's just go to like McDonald's or something.
Okay.
Like,
Aaron is such a pussy-ass bitch. Imagine leaving Nate to drive alone in your RV after you smoked in it. Aaron, a zero, nobody worthless Jew-neck loser.
I think we actually stacked it to where it's pretty good, because now they'll see his face and they'll be like, oh, that guy's famous. It's like...
Honestly, that donation's kind of fair. I should have just went with him. I just wanted to sit in the Rolls Royce. And there's a couple other reasons that I'm not going to go into right now.
And then Nate's smart. He'll be able to...
There's literally two reasons. There's one reason for sure I can't say why I did this on stream, and you're just gonna have to fill in the blanks and guess what it is. I'm not. Paul, am I lying?
no, you're not lying. But why would you even say that?
So why not?
Oh.
How far is
I'm trying to figure out what's the closest. Closest McDonald's is 29 minutes away.
Oh, come on, dude. Maybe the Dairy Queen or there's gotta be something.
No, if we were in Marfa, right?
Yeah.
The Dairy Queen will be closer then.
Do Dairy Queens have Wi-Fi?
I think everything has Wi-Fi now, but we can.
I mean, what if you? I'll just sit in your car and do it.
That's fine.
It's a Starlink. Fuck it.
The Dairy Queen is closed.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just sit in the car and do it. You can so you can pull over whenever.
Okay, like on the side of the road, or do you want to wait till civilization?
I mean, maybe get to civilization.
Oh, we're close to something.
They took the THC. No way.
Is that what Nate said?
No way.
Did Nate say
He
that?
said come back.
No,
Wait,
Nate?
what?
Are you serious right now?
Yeah, I don't know why you just left me on myself.
All right, I'm coming back, bro. How are they gonna? Dude.
Wait.
What?
Well,
they're holding him?
Once again, marijuana loses. Every time. I told you.
And they will arrest him and tear that TV up to find the weed. No. Go back and take the blame. It's your fault, you boy.
Remember when you said weed's
I
not
mean,
a big
we bought the he bought the THC with me. I'll say
just
we
saying,
bought it at a store.
Imagine smoking weed in a town with border patrol surrounding every exit of town.
Aaron is manifesting bad vibes after ditching his friend in a weed-smelling RV with his face on it. Yet another actionless man L.
I'm gonna definitely, dude. I'm gonna tell them I don't even smoke weed.
Dude, I'll tell them like we bought the weed legally. What the fuck are they saying?
I'm gonna lie and say
I know, but it's
Hey
about
officer,
the optics.
my name is Aaron Travis. I am a convicted felon.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
It's about the optics that it smells like weed, bro.
I got it, dude. Yeah, we smoked illegal weed in there. What the fuck? I'll
Wait,
walk
so
in there
they're
and tell
holding
them.
him though?
No, he said they might detain. They said they took it.
But why did he say turn around if they're not detaining
They
him?
might detain me. Come back. They took the THC.
They're gonna detain all of us now.
All right, well.
All right, get your battery packs ready.
I mean, dude, I'm gonna say we bought the weed together.
Yeah,
I'll
he smoked it. I don't even.
Dude, yeah, we bought it legally. So what
no,
the
not
fuck
we.
saying?
You.
I did. Me and Nate.
Yeah, you and Nate. Or
We literally bought it and we left it in there because it's legal in the state of Texas.
I will snitch.
Who worried about a weed ticket? What the fuck are we saying?
I will
You're gonna
snitch. I will snitch.
I'll literally say it.
I will throw you so far under that bus.
Whoa.
Because I told you not to smoke the weed. It's dumb. Like, it's retarded, dude.
Let's see if it'll pick up again.
We'll revert to not speaking any English.
Minutes ago, everyone blame Aaron. He's such a pussy Jew snitch rat. Nobody's zero loser,
Dude,
little
what do you
kite
mean we
weirdo
bought it
bitch.
legally? Like, what are we saying here? We didn't break the law.
Whatever we say, we should probably keep it the same.
I'm not saying. I'm saying I don't smoke weed. I told him not to smoke.
I'll literally say everything that happened.
Sir,
bro.
I don't smoke marijuana. He's the one who bought the fucking marijuana.
What?
I'm just streaming. You know, you can test me. I'll pass any drug test. Like, bro. Here's how make sure we all say the same thing, bro. I'm saying what I'm gonna say.
All right.
That this guy in the back bought marijuana
legally in your stupid ass state.
I'm just saying. I mean,
Why wouldn't we just say THC or whatever the hell it is?
Right about what,
He
bro?
bought THCA marijuana.
We bought that shit legally at a store. Where are we gonna even pull over on the side?
Yeah, it's oh shit, we have to do a loop around because they don't stop you on this side. But hopefully that.
Dude,
means...
if we do a loop around and then Nate actually doesn't need us, we're gonna look fucking retarded, and then they're gonna stop us. They're gonna detain us. We'll be like, why you keep going through
what do you want me to do here?
I don't know what to do.
Why don't you just pull?
Oh, you're right. We should just
when we get close, pull to the side when we get
shouldn't
close.
Quite get over there yet.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
The problem is I don't know how much shoulder we're gonna have up there, so we should just stop around here.
Yeah, just stop like right here. So because it's just right around the corner here.
Yeah, it's right up ahead.
But how do we get across the median? We still have to fuck.
No. I'm just we just turn around here if he doesn't need us.
Okay.
Because if he needs us, we have to go anyways.
I know.
But like, if he doesn't need us, we don't want to go a loop around for no
look
reason.
retarded.
Yeah.
I mean, this isn't very inconspicuous.
I mean, dude, what the fuck? We didn't break the law.
It's not about breaking the law. It's about proving yourself innocent in a court of law.
The word of the day is
dude.
legs.
All right, then write us the
Let's
fucking
go to my
2 gram
house
weed
and spread
ticket,
the
dude.
word.
Then write me the weed ticket then. Like, what the fuck are we saying
It's
here?
not a ticket.
Okay,
They're
dude.
border patrol.
It's a ticket,
it's
bro.
It's an arrest.
Dude, it's a ticket.
Well, he can't really take much more than that.
Don't make Aaron throw Nate under the bus. It was all Aaron he wanted the weed. He smoked it, his gain is a rancid Jew jail. Time 40.
Interesting.
I know, it's literally federal charges, dude. It's not a ticket.
It's a ticket.
This ain't a city.
It's legal weed, dude. Bought in a legal state.
You can get in serious trouble for having marijuana at a border crossing because marijuana remains illegal under U.S. federal law.
Right, then any person in a
regardless of
legal
state.
state would not be able to smoke it then. Retard, dumb fuck. Nothing's gonna happen.
Well, technically, the feds can arrest you in California for smoking weed. They just don't.
Right.
But these guys might.
And they're not. Dude, there's no. It's like a gram of weed, bro. Like what? What are we saying here?
It's not gonna look like we're avoiding the checkpoint because they don't checkpoint you on this side.
Yeah, we would just say we're just waiting for our friend.
Yeah.
But that, like, whoa, why is your friend not going to be able to go through? Like,
I mean, that one's just like.
I mean, I don't give a fuck.
We just ask him like, well, I don't know. You tell me.
You're the driver, so you're going to get questioned, and you're the weed smoker, so you're going to get questioned. I'm totally innocent in this, so I don't care what happens. I mean, you're the one. I mean, if you want to switch seats, then I'll be the driver. I don't mind. I don't mind getting questioned.
You want to give answers? Is that what?
Listen here, Aaron.
But if we go there and there's a different driver, it's gonna be weird. Then we're both gonna get questioned. That's like the worst thing to do. Are you setting us up again?
Sir, I just wanted to drive a Rolls Royce. I'm sorry.
Oh, I would have let you driven it whenever. I'll let you borrow it.
Oh. Well.
One of these times I'll come up to Austin, just drop it off at your place.
Man, it's
just return it in one piece. You know?
Man, it is nice to have rich friends.
Yeah. I let one of the employees I like drive the KICK G-Mobile.
By the way, tell Action Man to get off the Starlink. Nobody cares about his stream.
I would never let anybody drive my Lambo. Fuck that. The only person I ever let drive my Lambo is my dad. Because all my friends are poor though, so if they crash it, they can't afford it. Yeah. Like if I crashed this, then I'd pay for it.
Damn, okay. Not gonna not return my calls.
No, what you said? I mean, what?
Who's driving the bus?
Deductible or whatever you said.
Yeah, something like that.
So, just pay that. It's fine. I mean, I wouldn't crash it, but.
Dude, what the fuck? Like, why are they doing this, bro?
He's not answering.
Ran, it's time to embrace being a 5-time felon. You foot boy. Next time, keep that sperm dispenser of a mouth to yourself and small dick's pussy.
Let Action Man drive.
I'm sure nobody has ever tried saying it's THC before. Fucking junky excuse won't work.
Except it actually is, though. Except it actually
Yeah, but do you understand that they're gonna still arrest you until you're proven innocent that it's THCA? So you still have to spend a night in jail.
This is why I wasn't trying to go through border control over and over again. I tried to
everybody told you that we have to go through border patrol. And we told you,
it
don't smoke
like
weed.
It didn't smell like weed when he went through. They just searched it, bro. That's all they did. They just searched it. They just walked in.
You're just such a drug addict, dude.
For sure, bro.
Like, you can't control yourself.
You're right. Nate smoked more weed than me today. So,
it doesn't matter. Why? You're both retarded then.
All right, dude.
Smoking weed in a border patrol town. What is wrong with you?
It in a border patrol town.
You literally did. That's why we're waiting on the side of the road now. Like, you guys don't think 5 minutes into the future. You live in the moment all the time. That's why you went to prison.
Legally at the legal place. What are we saying?
It's not about legality. It's about optics. Optically, they can still arrest you until they prove it's THCA. Like, you're retarded.
Obviously, this is not a fun time.
You're going to spend a night in jail until they can figure out it's THCA, and then we'll let you go.
Dude, we've been stopped multiple times in Texas with that stuff. So
whatever, dude.
I'm telling you.
You're just pushing your luck.
How am I pushing my luck? We bought it in a legal store.
I just told you. Are you retarded?
I gotta be.
You have to. You are. Because I just explained it 3 times.
Right, but you don't know law. It was bought at a legal store.
Okay. You're retarded. Got it. Optics.
Okay, dude. I get the optics.
No, you don't. You don't even understand what I'm saying.
That's how it looks. I'm not retarded.
Ray sent $3. Hey, little guy. You shouldn't have cut your hair because now I won't have enough grip on your hair when I'm brutally pounding you in the back and making you bleed.
Come on, bro. Fuck.
Dude,
how long do we wait till we go over there?
I'm hungry. I'm tired.
If you can't get him in like
about to do steak right
5
now.
minutes or so, we should just go.
Yeah.
Because like there's like a reasonable amount of time. Like
go
look
like
at
to
right?
I'm guess, yeah. How long were we there? Like 10 minutes?
No, it was like 5 minutes.
No, that was like 10 minutes.
You think so? Okay.
Well, only because we kept asking questions and like being funny, but
yeah.
I think we made that guy like us. That's good.
Yeah, yeah. For him, he'd have to search the vehicle at least, I guess is what they were doing.
Yeah. One of those Border Patrol agents got to know Ice Poseidon, so we'll be good. Someone's got to know me.
We can also try Amaranth.
Oh yeah, someone's got to know her. So someone's knowing somebody here.
Even though Googling that doesn't make me look good. Might get detained for that, but, you know.
Why don't we just drop Aaron on the side of the road? He can just walk. You can just walk there, and we'll turn and go to McDonald's.
Nah, that's not cool.
Dude, I'm not.
He's the one who caused it. It's his. He caused it.
Oh, it's not funny, bro. Like, it's not funny.
You caused it.
I mean, but it's not funny. None of it's funny, though. Well, it's not funny. He's going.
Yeah, it's called a consequence of your actions.
We bought a legal bag of weed and we left it in the car. It's not because I took that hit 3 hours ago.
It sounds like the
literally because you took that hit.
No, it's literally not.
The RV smells like weed.
Bro, because there's weed in it.
That's even worse.
Well, but he left it there because we were smoking it.
But why would y'all? If you know you're gonna drive through the Border Patrol, why are you having weed in the car?
Because we thought it wasn't a big deal because it's legal.
Yeah, you guys have low IQ. Like, no offense. This is why you went to prison, dude. I've never been to jail outside of a corrupt country.
Didn't throw it out. I don't know why he didn't throw it out. I don't know why.
Because you
should have thrown it out.
Because you would yell at him.
It was a tiny bit of little weed left.
Because you would yell at him.
You could have gotten more than an hour. Like, what the fuck?
You'd be like, Nate, why'd you throw this out? I'm fiending right now. I need to not be sober ever in my life.
Dude, yeah, we're talking about one little hit.
He doesn't get it.
I do get it, bro. Obviously, I get it.
Okay.
Obviously, there's tactical errors involved in my end. No shit.
It's like the guy shot, right? His friends, his quote-unquote friends dropped him off, and he had to hobble to the hospital.
Imagine being 40 with no
We're not gonna make
license,
him
smoking
hobble.
weed. Embarrassing, mum.
Hey, aren't you the one who's always like, oh, it's a fun adventure, unexpected things, you know?
Yeah, but...
We should just all go in Three Musketeers style, right?
I'm not going to Border Patrol jail because this scumbag decides to smoke weed.
It can't be worse than them making you eat cold, uncooked rice.
I'd rather eat cold, uncooked rice in a parking lot than go to jail. What are you talking about?
Should I call him again or no?
Yeah. I don't
I
see
feel
a
like he would
downside.
text me right away, though.
Yeah.
I mean, your idea of an adventure is telling the flight attendants on an airplane, surprise me. Chicken or beef, surprise me.
All right, you've broken me, though. Now I'm looking forward to this. All right, I'm looking forward to whatever this is. That's 43 degrees.
It's cold outside.
That's crazy.
We should just go there and see what's going on, bro.
All right.
And we won't even we can't even stream it because
Why
it's
can't you
fucking
take the
F's and
blame, you
shit.
dumbass? It's illegal driving through inspection. It's illegal at the federal level.
Wait,
you crackhead.
Right, dude. All weed is legal at federal level.
Oh.
There's nothing to do with whatever you're saying.
I mean, all right, let's go.
We're just scrutinizing.
All right, here we
Just
go.
go. Let's see what happens. We have to go.
Aaron, if you get me arrested right now,
How am I gonna get
I'm
you
never
arrested?
talking to you again.
How am I going to get you arrested?
I don't know. It's guilty by association.
It's not how literally anything works.
That's how shit works. They arrest everybody.
It's not constructive possession.
Well, that'll be interesting.
I will never talk to you again.
You're not getting arrested. No one's getting arrested.
All right, go positive mode again.
I can see the future, and I know exactly what's about to happen.
All right, say it.
We're going to get detained.
How long?
For probably 2 hours.
Oh.
And then they're probably going to let me and you go.
Oh, shit. I have a gun on me. Is that a problem?
It's legal.
Yeah.
So you don't even need a license in Texas for a gun.
Yeah, no. I just have to tell him, and then it's going to be all weird. Like, not immediately, but like...
It's just unfortunate.
Yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't catch a DUI fuck-it dude.
I also have a musket in the trunk.
I mean, that's not even a firearm, technically. So it's
true. All right. Here we go.
Might have to do steak. It's 3 hours.
You see the RV there?
Yeah, it's definitely there. It's right there. In the overhang. All right, then. We're going to be weirdos and...
Yep, the door's open. They're searching it. Door's wide open.
All right.
So what are we gonna do?
We're gonna loop around here.
Pull up and be like, yeah. So we're here to check on our friend, like, bro.
I mean, it's true, right?
Nate's right there. I see him. He's right there. He's just sitting there. He's not arrested.
I mean, he's out of the car, right?
Yeah.
Well, there you
They're
go.
just searching it. Right. They're just making sure there's nothing more in there. That's all.
Brother.
Dude.
Here,
40, no license, bitch all stream. Takes all.
What? I mean, I'm not holding 2 cameras at Border Patrol, dude.
Yep.
That's fucking insane. They're gonna think we're like messing.
Like this?
They're gonna think we're messing with them, dude.
We're not, dude. It's my face is on the RV. Like what?
Dude, fucking retarded.
Is it in frame? I just want to have
Bro,
both hands available.
This looks ridiculous.
No, I want both my hands visible.
Driving slow up to the border thing, bro.
Well, no, I mean, like, there's no line now. I mean, and they've seen us before, so hopefully, you know.
And we're gonna F under the fucking roof here, so.
Stop right in front of it. Hopefully.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wow, they didn't notice us at all.
No, they definitely noticed us. They're probably like, what the fuck are they doing back here?
All their agents are inside that thing or something.
Yeah.
Because what the fuck?
Where's Nate at?
Hold on, I'm turning around. There you go, Action Man's chat.
Thank you.
Like there's no one here. I'm gonna see if they'll come out here to talk to us because then we won't F. Oh, that's the guy that we saw earlier.
Yeah. He's in go.
He's in.
Oh, he's in go?
Pull
Okay.
forward and.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna F.
Alright, here we go. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, Jesus
That's
Christ.
Ford. Oh, there's a speed bump. Confused me.
Hey, so I get what you guys do, but you can't just come around and sit here and videotape.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
no,
what
no,
we're
we're
just checking up.
just making sure he's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
If you're just trying to wait for him,
Yeah.
then what you can do, if you stay in the car,
Yeah.
is just drive just past the checkpoint underneath all this, away from this awning.
Okay.
And
Is everything okay though? I mean,
yeah, he's fine.
Okay, so it's just okay.
You don't have to get like back on 67 and continue going north.
Just off to
but,
the
like,
side over here.
A little ways past that last orange barrier up there where all those cones are.
We can do that.
Yeah, if you guys could just do that, you can wait there. And
What are y'all doing?
we're searching it.
Okay. There's nothing in there. So.
I don't think. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's going to be.
I mean, I know
he
that.
had
There's
he
nothing.
had that.
The THCA, yeah. We
Yeah.
bought it at the store legally here.
Yeah, so I tested it and it's coming back to something different than that.
But we bought it.
All right, Aaron.
What
Aaron,
I'll
just
tell
get out of the
you
car,
is
Aaron. You're not with us.
My experience with stuff like this is if we get something, even if it's actual marijuana and it's a small amount, we're not going to, we don't arrest people.
Okay.
We have to call DEA and ask them, and they're like, no, we don't want.
We never would have bought it had we not thought it was safe to have on us.
Yeah,
We
you-
literally
it's-
bought it.
I told you 4 times.
We don't need to worry. You don't need to worry about him. He's not.
Okay, so he's fine then.
Yeah.
So I feel bad because my face is on the RV and I just came in here to ride in the Rolls Royce.
No,
and you guys
no,
stopped,
no.
so I just feel
yeah,
bad.
no, you're good, and I understand he's your friend. So
Right,
you're
yeah.
You know, you're just looking out for him.
Yeah.
But like, we can't have you just.
Okay,
sit here.
okay. So we'll go over here.
Yeah. So just park up, 25 yards or so past
Okay.
this awning, and hang out there. And as long as you guys stay in your car, we're gonna try and get this taken care of as soon as we can. And hopefully,
Thank you.
have him on his way.
All right.
We don't want to have to deal with it if it's not something that we really truly want to.
Right. No, I understand.
Take the time for. So.
I got you.
We'll try and get him out of here as soon as we
We
can.
never.
and-
I mean, I would have known. I never would have done this or whatever. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's better when you're going through places like this to just not have it on you, and then I saw the receipt, so I know.
Right. So there you
I know
go.
where he bought it from.
So how are we legally at fault for that? If we're buying a product from a legal place in the store, how could we even be at fault for that?
Because THCA probably comes back as normal
But I'm
weed,
saying,
normal
well, then
marijuana.
So then that place is selling an illegal.
No,
drug
because
that we're not
THC
aware of,
because
though.
THCA
So we're still not at fault because we had no idea.
It has the same chemical compound, dude.
No, dude, it has nothing to do with that. We literally went to a place that said it was legal, and we bought it legally. I never would have bought it had I known it would have been illegal.
I don't even smoke marijuana.
But yeah, I don't think it should be. It's not going to go.
Okay.
It's not going to go to jail for.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, what is it? Like, okay.
So just park up there. We'll try and. I don't want to keep him here any longer than he has to be.
Okay.
That's not how I operate. you know, if he had a big bundle in there somewhere, then yeah, it'd be a big deal. But
right.
I don't think that's going to be the case. Like you said, it's not going to be the case. We're looking. We're probably not going to find anything.
No.
If that's the case, then he should be on his way.
As closely as you can tell, like roughly how long do you think it'll be, even if it's like a rough range?
I honestly can't tell you.
Okay.
Not that I can't, but
you don't know.
As of right now, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
But I will tell you this: we got a couple guys going through it. More guys going through it makes it go by quicker.
Okay.
And I got a couple other things that I got to make sure of really quick, and then if everything checks out, then hopefully not too much longer.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Can we tell them that we're just going to wait over there?
I'll tell them.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to go through as fast as we can.
You guys really believe anything he says?
I kind of do. He seems friendly.
You don't know how the police work, then?
There's no, I mean,
well, he didn't ask us any questions. We were asking him. Right?
So they're just searching the entire RV.
No shit.
Okay, well then it'll be that much more.
If we were subject to interest, they would have asked us things. He would have been like, "Do you have anything in there?"
Yeah,
Paul, that was a really stand-up act right there, trying to side with the cop when I'm.
Yeah,
talking.
no
You're
shit.
So fucking weird.
I warned you 4 times not to smoke marijuana. How many times did I warn you? You just don't listen because you're a selfish retard.
Man, you're weird.
You're selfish.
Calling me selfish as you're sitting there trying to make Nate's life worse.
No.
What do you mean? I'm in the car
you're
with you,
the
man.
one who caused this.
Bro,
you're a selfish retard.
Dude,
I'm not getting dragged down by with you.
Getting dragged down for what, man?
For smoking
you just
marijuana.
Said you're fine. We can't even get out of the car.
You're too dumb to realize it.
I'm too dumb to realize
THCA
what?
is
We
the
were
same
It's
molecules
not,
as normal weed, so it's going to come as normal weed, of course.
Man. We bought it at a legal place.
You can do a staker.
That was just a weird thing.
I will eventually, yeah. Aaron, you're delusional.
I'm just saying, bro. Nate's the one there, not me. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, it should be you.
Right, but it's not.
It shouldn't be Nate.
But it's not. So what are you doing?
No, what are you doing?
I'm wondering why you're going to make. Why you're trying to make Nate's life harder?
No, you sacrificed your friend.
But you're making
because
his life harder.
a selfish.
So
you're a selfish bastard.
So why are you making his life harder by doing
I'm making your life harder.
But I'm in the car with you.
Yeah, but you should be.
But I'm not.
Where Nate is.
That was just weird to do, but I'm not. So why are you sitting there going?
Because you're a selfish asshole.
I'm selfish when you're trying to fuck him over by agreeing with the cop.
You fucked him over.
Okay, bro. Well, we all heard.
Take some accountability.
I mean, dude, we all heard what just happened. So I mean,
yeah, I said.
Everyone can go ahead. And
I said that you're
right,
an
dude.
idiot.
It should be me out there, but it's not. So why would you do that?
Because I mean, what do you mean? Like,
what do you mean? What do I mean? Why would you do that?
Because you're throwing Nate under the bus.
You're throwing him under the bus by doing that.
By doing what?
Trying to agree with the cop in front of me.
Yeah, I'm trying to get us out of it.
Right, bro. We are out of it. We're out of it.
Nope.
We have no dog in the fight because you don't know the way the law is. We weren't in the car. So whatever we're talking about doesn't matter because we're in this car. He's in that one.
Nate owns the RV on paper.
Right.
You're fucking Nate.
You're worried about your life. You're fine. You're not in the car. That's what I'm trying to say. So by you saying that only fucks over Nate. That's all I'm saying.
Whatever. Dude.
Obviously, I fucked up and I should be there, not him. No shit. I get it.
You're lying saying, I wanted to drive in the Rolls Royce. No, you knew what you were doing.
Either way.
And also, police lie, so he's definitely going to come pull us out of the car in like 20 minutes or something.
Nah, he wouldn't. He gave it an option that we could go.
He literally said we could go, bro.
Have you guys never dealt with the police?
No, but like,
have I ever dealt with the police?
They lie all the time.
No, I know, but like, they wouldn't give us. They would say, "Wait over there," right? Like, or they'd keep us in front of the checkpoint, saying like, "Just wait right there in your car." They wouldn't let you have the option of just leaving or staying.
We don't have the option. If we drive off, they're going to stop us for sure.
I'm pretty sure
they're just. It's called mind games, dude.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
How do you know so much about?
Somebody said I'm a snitch. Yeah, I am a snitch because I told him 4 times not to smoke fucking weed.
Bro,
if your friend goes against what you say, that gets everybody in trouble, that is an asshole of a friend.
That was an asshole.
And that friend should.
Oh boy,
that friend should be thrown to the side and then blocked on every social media, never spoken to again.
Why did you add?
Why would you go down with your friend who fucks everyone over when you tell your friend not to do something?
You're not going down either way, so why would you add that dialogue to that conversation for no reason? You're not going down. Period. So what are you saying?
Yeah, I'm not going down.
No shit.
Because I'm going to say that you're smoking marijuana.
Right, and I said that I did, and I said that I was. And I told him where we bought it from, and he saw the receipt.
That doesn't matter.
It literally does.
All right, well, his test says otherwise.
Right, but I'm saying the fact that we didn't know we were buying it illegally from a legal place legally matters.
Well,
that does matter.
That's not how the law works.
It literally does. Literally. But what do I know?
Nothing.
Okay. Well, that was just, you just didn't have to add that sentence to the dialogue. That's all I'm saying.
I will literally tell the police it's your weed.
I will say it's mine.
Let
I just
Nate
said
go.
we bought it. I just said I bought it to him. Did I not? Fuck,
It's true, even if you are in a state where recreational.
Anonymous sent $3. Hey, Ice. Gooner smashed botch kid.
Alright, enough of this shit. Let's just calm down and get along.
Anybody who agrees with you and calls me a snitch, I would never be friends with those viewers. Those are bad friends.
That is the worst little rat of all time. Pukin snitchbag should be arrested and kicked to the curb, piece of trash neck yourself, you pig.
I hate you. Yay.
Like, I can tell who in chat would be a scumbag friend.
Bro, but
I
I'm
would
saying,
if I would
Paul,
never
you didn't
smoke
have to add
weed.
that.
I would never smoke
Ice, I
weed
would
and
love
screw
to
my
see you
friends
beat
over.
the crap out of my entitled son, Aaron. Can you both sign up to Aiden Ross's boxing
For what
event?
reason?
I want you to max him out.
Just no one get angry and storm out of the car.
I will literally be an informant.
So will I. But this isn't that serious. And he, like, I'm saying, like, there was no reason to add that sentence. Everything was fine. Then you added the sentence for no reason. That's all I'm saying. It's not like he was sitting there grilling you and you were, like, trying to defend yourself. He was literally, he wasn't even talking. He was talking to me and you interjected the sentence with that. That was just bizarre.
Yeah, because you deserve consequences.
Right, but he's the one out there.
Well, it should be you.
But it's not. That's why I'm saying,
Yeah,
so why would you do that?
Because you deserve consequences.
But how am I going to get the consequence if I'm in this car and he's over there?
Because I'm trying to convince them otherwise.
But like, either way, that's still bizarre, and you're still making his life worse.
Nope.
Well, yes.
Putting the blame onto you.
Right, and I literally took the blame, and then you decided to add that to make it worse.
You never said that it was your
I
weed.
literally said me and Nate went to the store and bought.
That's not a good friend. Me and Nate, by the way. No, you. It's your idea.
Right, but
why are you bringing Nate down with you?
Because it was bought with his car, not mine. So
Once
don't worry
again,
about it.
you're bringing your friend down with you.
I'm bringing my friend
You
down
beg,
by saying I bought it.
You beg Nate, please, Nate, go stop. We need weed right now. And then he buys it.
If Aaron really cared about Nate,
and then you're throwing him under the bus. Yeah, it was his card. Me and Nate.
You literally just threw him under
It's
the bus.
you.
You just, we just all watched you do it
no, I
in
threw
real time.
No, I threw you under the bus.
But I'm in this car and he's over there.
Yeah, but so I'm throwing you under the
Right,
bus.
but he's out there and I'm in the car.
What don't you get?
What aren't you getting? I'm in the car, he's out there. Why make his life worse?
Chances. At some
Come on, bro.
What don't I mean?
Always inviting this idiot. One in the chat to blacklist Aaron.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
What?
Someone's coming towards us.
Plot twist.
There's
Missy
two
planted
of
a
them coming
pound.
towards us now.
Oh, perfect.
Driver's seat
Alright.
of the.
They're gonna search this car now.
Is the flashlight out now?
Yeah, they're gonna search this car now.
You guys look like... Oh, two flashlights. Hello.
Hey guys, quick question.
Hello.
Yep.
Does anybody know what these are?
Oh yeah, those are my Adderall pills. I have a prescription for it, but not the pill bottle itself.
Why don't you have the pill bottle?
Because we've been traveling. I lost it, so I had to find something else to put it in.
Hello.
I have a prescription that we can run it.
Run it
Call
like
my doctor.
It's midnight, dude.
Could you see why maybe it's orange pills, green
Well,
pills?
I got you because they're
separate
different
bag?
milligrams.
Okay.
They're different strengths.
Okay. It's not anything else.
No, it's Adderall. Literally tested. I'm prescribed all that.
I'm not trying to be a dick.
No, I understand.
Yeah, I'm not
I get what it looks
so
like.
I
That's the 20s,
And
the
it's in
blues
a
are 10s. Right, because I lost the bottle because
yeah.
we've been on the road for like 30 days.
It's in a fucking random bottle.
Yeah, I couldn't. I lost my prescription bottle.
You're fucking.
I lost my prescription bottle.
To be fair, and I'm sure you could understand where I'm coming from.
No, I understand.
The fact that there's orange pills and
Because they're different milligrams. That's why.
And a THC hemp flower.
No, I get what you're saying, but they're different prescriptions. That's why they're in different bags, so I could identify them separately.
Okay, and they're both Adderall.
They're all Adderall.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Thank you for answering my question.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
Got you.
So what's probably going to happen, and what's probably going to happen is it's if anything it would be personal use, the stuff that we're dealing with right now. And based on my experience, the way I work things, the way we tend to do things here, is if it's something small like that. I mean, if you had gotten stopped by Texas DPS, they might go about it a little bit differently.
Okay.
But We have a process that we have to go through. Nobody's going to want to take, you know, a prosecution case for something like that.
Right.
So the way it usually works is we seize it and then on your way.
Okay.
Type of situation. So that's probably what's going to be. I'm just trying to do you the courtesy of explaining it to you because you're waiting for him.
I understand, sir.
So I am going to test these.
Yeah.
I'm going to do my best. If you tell me the truth,
They're all
Adderall. No, I'm just saying I'm going to try my best to like do the smallest little.
Oh, so you don't like
so
use it?
If it doesn't come back positive to anything I need to worry about, and it's more likely that it is Adderall, like you say.
Yeah, it's all Adderall.
I'm not breaking off an entire half of your pill.
No, I understand.
You know what I mean?
I appreciate it.
If it's actually Adderall.
It's Adderall, sir.
So yeah, again, we're trying to get this done as soon as possible. We don't want to waste your time any more than we want to waste our time.
I got you.
So we're going to try and take care of this as quickly as possible, but
okay,
there's an update for you.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Well,
my Adderall pills. What do you mean?
well,
They're my
well.
legal Adderall pills. Like,
So
what do you mean? Like, what?
So you put your Adderall pills in,
I lost
in
the
a,
prescription
in a
bottle.
random bottle, and you let Nate drive through border control. What a great friend you are.
They're legal pills. So what do we? What does
Once
it matter?
again, it does not matter. You need to have your prescription in a prescription
Right,
bottle.
I should have, bro. I didn't know we were gonna go through the border 20 times. Like,
You were told that. We told you. We told you. What do you mean? We fucking told you. You don't listen.
Right.
Because
dude,
you're
I don't
selfish.
listen, dude.
Because
Right.
you're a selfish.
Right, dude.
You're a
the one
selfish
that just tried
person.
to throw Nate under the bus, bro. Those are my legal
I'm throwing
Adderall
Nate
pills.
under the bus.
Yes.
You
Those
have,
are my legal Adderall pills in a different bottle. Like,
yeah,
who cares?
but I'm throwing Nate under the
Like,
bus.
what?
It's my legal Adderall in a different bottle.
It is. Gives a shit.
Going through border control that I'm going to let him drive
Right,
while
like,
I'm in a Rolls
because we got
Royce.
stopped. So,
You're
yeah.
you're a scumbag.
I'm not a scumbag. Those are my legal pills they were in my bag. Like, what are we saying?
Hopefully he just tests it and it comes back that.
It's
he's not
fucking
like,
Adderall.
oh,
Like,
it's
what are we
amphetamines.
And different kind of pills as well. Like, dude, you're a scumbag.
Yeah, there's different strengths.
Yeah, that in a fucking random bottle, all mixed in a baggie. Like,
What does it matter? They're still
it's
all
fucking
mine.
weird. It looks weird.
They're still all legal and they're
Just
still all mine.
how do you lose your prescription bottle?
Because I was on the road for 30 fucking days.
I've never lost my prescription bottles.
Well, I lost mine.
How do pills end up from a prescription bottle into a separate bottle?
I don't know.
And then you lose the prescription bottle.
I don't know. Because I was on the road for 30 days.
That
I'm not a
does-
super perfect
that,
human like
that
you
doesn't even make sense.
are. All right, dude. I don't know what you want me to say. I put my legal pills in a different bottle. Like, what are we worried about here? What the fuck?
Get to say you took the blame while sitting back seat at the roles you know exactly what you did, fake ass dude.
What do you think, Nick?
Actionman screwing up once
I
again.
hope we get
How
through
can
it
you put up with this
quickly
toddler?
And just put it behind us, honestly.
I know what's going to happen now.
Uh-oh. What?
They're not going to be able to figure out. They're going to do the test. They're not going to be able to figure out if it's Adderall because
It is Adderall.
I know, but their test probably doesn't test for Adderall, so they're not going to know what it is, and they're going to fucking detain everybody.
Well, dude, I mean, they're not going to detain you guys. It would be me.
Ace definitely tipped off Border
what are you
Patrol
gonna
to
do?
teach you a lesson, Aaron. This is payback for getting him high yesterday without consent, you junkie bitch.
What am I going to do? I mean, nothing. I'm just going to be like,
You know
yep.
what? You start your stake stream now, and then you ask the officer, you want to take a spin for some money?
Yeah, that's called bribery.
Oh, it just keeps getting worse. Like how? Kick this rat snitch out the car and Nate should drive
And
home.
he'll
Leave
be
this
like,
little rat in a hole on the
"Nah,
side
we'll get
road.
arrested while promoting steak.
I mean, if they're talking about, yeah, you guys.
What a selfish junkie blames everyone but
If
himself.
they're like, we got to go in jail for a night, I'm gonna be like, dude, I don't even do shit. I don't do drugs.
I just should have been in the car with him. That's just about it, really. I should have been in the fucking RV with him.
And then I'll be like, yes, I have my Adderall in my prescription bottle.
Mr.
Here it
Prison
is.
Lawyer,
I even
not
have my
smart enough
prescription
to-
with me. I have a paper of my prescription from
I
my
should have
doctor.
had the prescription bottle, bro.
By law, to prove you have a script.
I should have been in the car. I had the bottle. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You know what? Like, they could be watching his stream right now.
That's fine.
I mean, those are my legal pills. Like, what are we saying here? Like, what I'm
Imagine
prescribed
being a
Adderall.
four-time
Fuck we
felon
talking
and
about?
riding
Those are
around the
Adderall
border
pills.
with different color pills not in their label and weed. He's a liability.
big on, dude.
You all are going to jail for weed and fent pills.
Yeah, right.
Hey, we didn't F under the barrier though.
Officer, I know we went to Mexico. I'm a former heroin addict with felonies for distribution. That's my Adderall and weed. Please let us go.
I mean, true. Your criminal record does not help us here.
No.
It's a good thing you didn't mention that.
I have no criminal record, on the other hand, in America. So,
dude, none of that matters, bro. Those are my
America.
prescription pills, and that's a fucking gram of weed. Like, I don't know what to say.
In America.
Yeah, how many subs to kick Aaron out? Fuck this junkie and his ugly white ass.
no, my trespassing charge got dropped. I was supposed to get community service.
You're really beginning to piss me off, Aaron.
But then when COVID happened, they just dropped the charge. They said, okay, you don't have to do community service because of COVID, so they just dropped it. I got lucky about the trespassing. Shout out to COVID.
Oh, what a selfish junkie. Can't ever take accountability. Blames Nate in his chat. Dude, seriously needs help.
Bro.
Drop
Who's
him off at
blaming
rehab
anyone?
and hire Nate.
No one's blaming anyone.
Well,
We didn't do anything.
You're saying that I'm fucking Nate over.
I mean, you just didn't have to
when
say that.
You're the one who's literally.
But I'm saying you didn't have to say that, though, is all I'm saying. No one's fucking Nate over. Even if I was there, we're
These
still
are my
both there.
legal
The only
pills that
difference
I
is I'm
legally
not
bought
outside
from
next
my
to them
legal
right
drug
now.
dealer. I
That's
pay
just
in
it.
crypto.
Also, never believe anything a police officer says. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna take a little bit and then I'll give it back. Like, what do we? No, he's not. What are we talking about? That dude is gonna say he's playing the nice cop. He's gonna be nice and to get you to talk as much as possible, and then you're going to jail. I was like, that's what's like, you know what I mean? When a cop is nice to you, that is a red flag.
Bro, I hear you, bro, but those pills are legal, and we bought the weed legally. So I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Just don't. We can go back and forth all night. I don't know what else to say. I should have been in the RV with him. That's it. I should have been in the RV with him. Like, I'm upset that I'm not. I'm
The
upset
guy who
this is
brags
happening.
that
I'm
Eddie
not
will
okay
pay
with
him the same all the way till the retirement home. Let him rant to the officer how he can buy his family tree.
You should just take some accountability, man.
I am.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Hmm.
Yeah, I found the article, the late wife thing.
Yep.
That's kind of crazy. Yep, that's exactly this guy's. The Marfa Holocaust Museum and Model Ship Museum, founded by Kim Thornsberg and his late wife Peggy, honors the
Imagine getting to
story
hang
of
out
the
with the
Allied
IRL
vet,
goat and the
a
guy who invented
post-Holocaust
the
resistance
e-girl,
effort
and you
to
have them
return
stuck on the side of the
Jewish
highway
survivors to
with
their
no
homelands.
apology.
That's
Yeah, he's definitely coping with the death of his
Action
wife.
packet is literally the worst to know. Ace the dude to snitch to get more dessert in the pembe. As hiding as Guta.
I'm laughing right now. He's calling Action Man a delusional junkie. Karma Blue.
I mean, he can't have had that many people go through it because
Maybe NASA killed his wife because he said NASA
Mr.
did
Prison
something real
Lawyer,
bad.
how do you prove to a cop your pills are legal only
Yeah,
by
I really
having
wanted
them
to
in a
hear that story,
prescription
too. It
bottle,
sounds
but you know
weird.
the law?
But also, did he say he had a kid, but he didn't have sperm?
Yeah, I don't know, Dad.
That sounds like.
I don't know, man. NASA killed his wife or something, and then who knows? Then he had a baby randomly.
Aaron, it's with great regret that I will be revisiting your kick deal. Kinda irks me that you spend all my money on drugs. You are a liability.
Aaron, you kind of are a liability, bro.
I'm not a liability, bro. Like, what are you saying? Like, what?
I wouldn't
Smokes weed in
We
van.
wouldn't be stuck on the side of the road with Taman.
Different prescription bottles of Adderall leaves in Rolls Royce. Scumbe.
I've never been pulled to the side of the road by Taman or, you know, Black Dave or someone.
Even if the pills are legal, not keeping them in the original bottle if a controlled substance makes it illegal.
It's not true.
Call Walter.
No, that's literally true.
It's not true at all. It doesn't make it illegal if you don't have the bottle for it.
Yes,
retard.
it's
just not true, man. It's not true. I've been in too many court of laws. It's not true.
It's true.
It's not true.
Yes, it is.
It's not
You're
true.
all beyond
What? Listen to what you're
fucked.
saying, bro. Like, what?
It's gonna be a long night. Constructive possession is a thing. Get a good lawyer, or you'll go to pound me in the ass.
No, it's cool hanging around with Ice in action. Let's see, just
Yeah, this shit is not cool, bro.
Aaron, you're a pathetic bitch-ass dude. I hope the federal officer takes a large enough sample size to find trace amounts of cocaine. We know it's laced.
W. Ice. Turn the Jew in to President Trump's agents. Action Man, did you see Trump just defended Fuentes today? You were so fucked, buddy.
How do you have the pills but lose the bottle? This junkie is so retarded. Ditch him in Marfa and hire Nate.
Call Jeff Travis and ask him about smuggling thermite into the Twin Tower. Back to Pokemon cards, Yada SUS over and out.
So you had multiple prescription bottles for different types of Adderall, consolidated them into a random bottle, and then lost the original bottles.
Why is that so hard to believe? I had them separated all in one. They were first all in my bottle, separated. Because I lost the bottle.
Why would you put them in a different bottle?
Because I lost the other one.
Okay.
Like, what?
Okay. Yeah, but you would have had
Go on body.wtf.
you would have had to take them out of the original bottle and then lose the original bottle for that to happen.
Right, I lost the original bottle.
But why would you take them out of the original bottle in the
Because
first place?
what do you mean? Because I would take it and then I would just like put it in a drawer or something like that.
That makes no sense.
It does make sense. I just didn't always put it back in the bottle.
That makes zero sense.
I mean, I'm not saying it does. Like, I don't know. I just get like preoccupied.
Action and Ice are the best duo around. Jamie got holes resized by Nick. Yes, Aaron. Who snitch? Bitch, it's time for your butthole to get expanded. We are going down, homie. Why?
I like to dance around my mansion in a latex onesie while midgets shoot firecrackers at my south hole, tee-hee-tee-hee.
I'm fucking hungry and tired and need to do steak and it's just awful. It's just fucking terrible.
Republic. Tell Ice shut up.
What?
How long are we gonna be waiting here for, dude?
I mean,
That's a big RV. They gotta go through every inch of that thing.
Yeah, but we can't leave him. And then where would we even go? I mean, I guess we could go somewhere, get...
Saying he just wanted to ride in the rolls.
Just drive off? What do you mean?
Rice is such a scumbag excuse.
Do you know how... Listen, Nick, I know you have never encountered the police, but trust me, if we drive off, they're going to pull you over, and then they're going to actually detain us. They're letting us just sit here because they know it would be fucking retarded to drive off. Like, what do you mean?
All right, so then what do you recommend we do here?
I mean, we have to just wait. There's no other choice. What do you mean?
I mean, we could all just get out and run into the
I mean,
grass.
Aaron could get out of the car, and then I think we'd be good if we just drive off. Because they only talked to Aaron. They didn't talk to us.
I would be afraid to get out of the car.
Yeah, dude, like they'd come at him kind of because they told us not to get out of the car.
Well, whose fault is that?
And then they'd be like, "Why did you guys just take off?" Like,
I mean,
that's how we don't get arrested.
Whose fault is that? I mean,
apologize. MAGA.
They only talked to him. They didn't talk to us. So they. I mean, you put yourself in this position, bro. All you had to do was not smoke weed.
We could probably go and get McDonald's.
What it is he takes all the prescribed Adderall, then has to go buy more from a dealer. Doesn't want you to know this because you'll flip out more.
I mean, I like the moral support aspect of being within a line of sight for Nate. I don't even know if he has his phone right now.
Only thing you eating tonight is Quandale Latrell's BBC AC.
These are fucking fantastic streams. The best duo around.
Over an hour of non-10 just because you wanted to smoke a bowl of weed, you fucking scumbag piece of shit. I hope they arrest you for the meth in your pills.
Thanks for the $5.
I just still don't get how you don't understand that.
I get the optics of it, dude. Obviously, I get it, bro. How many times do you want to say it? I get it, bro.
I'm just gonna keep saying it.
Jesus
drill
Christ.
it. I want to drill it in your mind.
Holy fuck!
That this is your fault when you were told not to do that.
This is literally the content, by the way. So that donation was fucking pointless.
Oh, great content.
Sent $3. You realize Adderall tests as amphetamines. The second the pills leave the original bottle, they become illegal. Think you have money. You do not need a junkie in your car.
He has
What
too
do you
much
mean? It is an
main character
amphetamine.
energy.
It's an amphetamine
like
in the
Sam,
pill.
It takes away from all
What are
the
you
other
saying?
characters on your stream.
This is why I'm also very careful who I keep in my circle.
Dude, but none of the pills were in the car. You're fine, bro. You were never at risk at any point in time, bro.
No,
So
I'm
it's
not.
like-
I'm not at risk, but I'm stuck on the side of the road.
Yeah, bro. Well, your
at a
chat's
border
flying.
at a border
Everyone's-
checkpoint.
The chats are flying, so there you go.
I would rather be doing steak.
I'd rather be doing steak also.
Hey, but weed is legal in Chile, right?
I don't know. I mean, probably not. I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
Why does Action Man have permanent GD fingers? Fake Amish grew up in Vernon Hills and can name every Pokemon actual autistic felon fuck in backseat.
I mean, I knew you were dumb. I didn't think you were that dumb, though, to keep a prescription in a totally separate bottle. That is retarded. Completely retarded.
Didn't think it was a big deal.
From the
Well, then you don't know the law.
addict, arrested for selling to minors, carrying Adderall and weed.
They're literally legal pills.
It doesn't matter. Without the bottle, they don't know that.
Right, but they're still. You can show. It shows that I have a prescription for it.
You see,
right,
officer.
what would happen is they put us, or I guess they put you in jail until you can prove that, and then they release you.
Not how it works.
That's how it works.
Okay.
Why do you think you know everything?
I don't. So I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow.
How would you prove to the cops right now that it's a prescription?
I don't know how I would. I'd have to call the
Exactly.
doctor tomorrow morning.
So they put you in jail until tomorrow morning.
I will say though that because he said he was testing it, it does give me like a little pause of like, wait, are they gonna like pull us over because they're testing it? And they're gonna want to see the results first.
Yeah, the results. It's gonna be amphetamine. That's the result. And then they're gonna be like, we don't know if this is actually Adderall. And then they're gonna they're gonna jail you until you can prove that you have a prescription from your doctor.
Well, let's see what happens.
For a guy who never uses drugs.
I hid a heroin needle in the RV. Hope you found it.
Here's an interesting thing. This is actually kind of fun.
This is a fucking fantastic stream.
I think I just have like
Please
low
have gay
excitement
butt sex
in
after
most
to
other
take out
aspects
your
of my life.
frustrations. No blacklist.
What if you were
More
in jail for a
streams.
night?
Hoggers.
Kind of fun too.
All right. Well, I'd rather go back to Austin and not
No,
go to
I mean,
jail. So.
I'd rather do something else too. But it's like,
I mean, if you want to go to jail, do it in your own time.
That's what I'm saying. Like when you say, "Oh, isn't this like?"
is
You know,
more
of course,
solid.
I like eating
Imagine
rice
being
in the parking
40
lot.
and taking
It's
no
so different than
accountability
what
in front of two
used to.
millionaires.
Did you know once in high school, I was like a really goody two shoes kid. Okay, like I didn't use any drugs in high school. I didn't even go to any parties. I didn't drink alcohol.
The only difference between you,
but I did ask the friendly drug dealer
is the fake
in the class
prescription bottle
if
you
I could
carry
ride
for your
along
own
while
black
he
market
sold
Adderall and
weed.
modafinil.
And he was like, I guess. And so I'm sitting in his car watching him pull up to places and sell people weed.
It's gonna light that amphetamine test up like
It was
sandpaper
fantastic.
firework
It was like
lit up that
just
poor
a
Indian
pop
girl.
of excitement.
Okay.
And I'd ask him, like, I'd do Tazo, you know, to you, to the drug dealer, because I'd ask him, like, fucking so many questions.
What a dumbass.
And he would
You're
just be
going
like,
down
can we
with
not?
that, Paul.
I was like, who was that? Like, you know, how much did you sell it for? What'd you sell him?
planted a pound of heroin underneath the driver's seat of the RV to create content and excitement in life.
Bro, if you try to sell me heroin, I wouldn't even know. Like, even just like, I have no idea what it is. Is it powder? Is it liquid? Like, what the fuck is it? Like, I just like, this is the type of thing where I just like don't invest any time into. I could Google it, but it's just not worth it.
They definitely scanned the RV, saw your stream on the QR code, and it's just watching right now.
Holy shit,
So I
listen to
didn't
these fucking pussies cry
watch
about
drug
action.
deals happen.
Listen
I was
to
just
Ice
making the
Wine.
story up.
I
for
hate
content.
both of these morons, but it's free content. I'm about to come.
I'm not going to fucking jail for your content, dude.
No one's going to jail, bro.
I see the future, and someone's going to jail.
Like, from this incident.
We're going back to Austin with a missing person, 100%. And I mean, I guess it might be Nate, honestly.
Well, if they're onto the pills, then that's a whole different thing, right? The
Yeah,
weed.
but they're legal.
How many?
No, I know,
How
I know
many
that.
were in the bottle?
5, 6, really, unless I'm saying.
It's probably like XQC's daily
We
dosage.
will all have to face God one day and account for our actions.
That's like
the good news is he has the power
it's like
to
a slow
save
stream
all
day
who
for
come to
XQC.
him. May God help Aaron.
So 6 in a bottle.
Is
and
it
then
20 or 30?
2
Or
different.
buried?
There's like, there's like 10, 20, and 30.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. XQC.
Oh, you have 3 different Adderalls in the bottle.
Yeah.
So you lost 3 prescription bottles.
There was one, no, bro. It was just, I put them all together so I could just have them all in one spot.
Makes no sense.
It does make sense. I don't want to carry around 3 bottles of pills.
So when they're filling your prescription, if they don't have the right milligram, they'll sometimes try to recreate it with like smaller milligrams in the right amount.
I don't know what doctor you go to, but my Adderall is I have a 10 milligram and a 20 milligram and a 30 milligram. They all are the same color, the same shape. They look exactly the same. They're just different milligrams.
That's not always common.
So how do you have multicolored pills?
You get them at different pharmacies.
Yeah, mine's orange, but I've also seen pink.
Different pharmacies? What are you talking about?
I'll get them filled at different pharmacies. They'll send them, because I'll travel. I'll get them filled at different pharmacies throughout Texas.
That doesn't make any sense.
It does make sense. What do you mean?
So you call your doctor and say, "I'm in this town. Send it to this CVS."
Yes, as long as when yes, it's exactly what I do. It's exactly what I do. Yes.
I don't know how your doctor works, but when I get my
It's your doctor.
When I get
It's the one you gave me.
No, it's my well, if it's my doctor,
it's literally your doctor.
Then you should have the same Adderall pills that I have.
What do you mean?
And you don't.
It's because you go to the same pharmacy, Paul.
Right.
There's different like pills for the same prescription. There's different there's different colors for the same medication from the same doctor, depending on where you go to get it. Facts.
Yeah, the cops are getting this is the most entertainment they've had in a while. They're just keeping us here to watch more of our bullshit.
Well, every time I have to get a re-prescription filled on the Adderall, I have to go take a pee test before they send it to the CVS.
Well, I don't.
So if you're
that's just a bold-faced lie.
If you're in a
that's a complete lie. It's That's a total
every
lie.
time
That's a total lie.
They need to make sure I'm not taking other amphetamines or cocaine
Well,
before they
that's just a
give
lie.
me more Adderall.
I mean, that's just a lie, bro.
That's how they do it.
That's a lie. They don't do that for me, so I don't know.
Yeah, they're holding us just to watch our stream a little bit longer.
Every time I get a new prescription, I have to take a pee test every time.
Well, they don't do that to me, so I don't know.
Mr. Aaron, we are so stupid. This all your fault? Why not? Walk and turn yourself into stupid, useless, you pay for oxygen or die, chicken, book, boa.
I think this is fun. I don't know. I'm sure it wouldn't be fun if I'd been IRLing for like 30 days. But I've been out for a week. It's okay. It is. So look, I'll say a word in his defense for sure. The difference is that, like we were talking about yesterday, he's been on the road for 30 days though.
Right.
That's why he's like gonna have a shorter fuse about
That's not me. I'm like,
yeah.
I'm tired, bro. Like, we're just on the road for 30 days straight.
Because like you would hate it being 30 straight days streaming IRL in an RV, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Don't let him use your fuck up to feel better about himself.
Doctor shopping for Adderall all over Texas.
Cigar would be
Junkies
nice. They
will
can't
do
go dip in
junky
the
things.
trunk 'cause, you know.
Don't make Aaron feel bad about his fuck up. That's what friends do. If your friend does something retarded,
But what did I really do? We bought weed and I put my pills in one bottle.
You smoked weed.
Like, what the
You
fuck are we
hotbox
saying
the
here?
RV at a border town, going through border control, and you have 3 different Adderalls in a bottle of weed. Like what? Like what? Yeah, that's retarded. And as a friend, I'm gonna tell you, that's retarded. I would be a bad friend if I was like, yeah, it's no big deal. No, learn from the mistake.
I got you, bro, for sure. You're perfect. Sorry.
The fact that you have them in a weed bottle makes it's just like chef's kiss, bro. Like, you could be any bottle, but you put it in a weed bottle.
I don't have anything to hide, though. So, like, what does it matter?
Yeah. Okay, thank you, Glink.
They're just tearing apart the RV right now.
Yeah, duh.
So just out of curiosity, like no one who stayed on the RV would have anything either, right?
No.
Who, Taman?
No, like anyone prior,
there
like
wasn't
the
enough.
30 days, right? Like people go on, get off, etc.
I don't know. He hangs around with a homeless crackhead on the RV, so who knows?
It's probably a good thing that Henry didn't come on this trip. You know?
Yeah.
They'd ask him for ID when they were detaining them. It's like, why are you all carting around a homeless
What
man?
kind of doctor gives you 3
Fucking
different
Henry.
Adderall? It's very common. It's very, very common, actually, to get different doses. I had it all 2023 also.
Yo, Ice, would you cook Snoopy in a microwave for 10 minutes for $1 million?
Ask Kate if
If
she
you
would
eat him,
like
you
to
get an
join
extra
on an adventure such as
500,000.
this, I guess.
Would you?
No, I wouldn't do that.
This is what we do. Ask Kate if she would complain about...
There's nothing else in there.
Neek, at least you have a new story to tell your rich friends that Border Patrol searched for amphetamines in a Rolls Royce.
Oh, they haven't searched us yet.
Yet.
So I also have 2 different colors of Adderall.
So then there you go. It's not.
What-
It's
what
literally
colors?
not uncommon.
It's pink and it's orange.
Mr. Aaron will never
Literally,
learn from
there's
his
any color,
mistake.
bro. There's literally any color.
Bro,
Because of the pharmacy name.
Bro, your pill was blue.
Yeah, those are 10 milligrams.
My 10 milligrams are orange.
Right, bro. It depends on the pharmacy, dude. What are you not getting about this, man? It depends on where you go to get it filled.
I mean, I've only ever had orange.
I've been getting prescribed.
I've
Adderall
only
for
ever had
years.
I also
orange
have
Adderall.
mine in an unmarked container.
Why?
Because
Plastic bag, because
Right.
why would I travel with the whole supply?
Exactly.
Are you in what?
Bro, it's not illegal if you have a prescription. Those are
Luckily-
Adderall pills. I have a
luckily for
prescription.
me-
No one's breaking the law. Fuck.
Luckily for me, I calculated...
I have my prescription bottles and my paper prescription with me.
You're more cautious.
Why don't you? What do you
You're right.
mean?
Okay, so you're more cautious.
Just take the whole pill, like the whole bottle. Take the whole bottle. Why would you not take the bottle?
The upside is I only
You take
have...
a fucking baggie of pills? What are you doing, man?
We had the prescription
I took
bottle,
a week's
bro.
worth, and so I have
we
one
had the
20
bottles.
milligram tablet.
I lost it.
Y'all are crazy, bro. Oh, yo, let me just take 2 pills with me. What? Why? Just take the whole thing. Not like you're gonna lose it.
But instead of making him feel low, gas him up and make content like the bumzo use to let into your apartments.
Yeah, do you really have room to be talking?
Gas him. I don't need to gas Action Man up. He's already always gassed up. There's nothing more I can do to gas him up.
Anonymous sent $3. Oh, this guy has felonies connected as the owner of the RV. Oh, this guy has weed on the RV. This guy has a controlled substance with no prescription as proof.
I'm literally prescribed to it. You can literally look my name up,
For the
bro.
police watching. These men have cocaine and other substances on them up their butt. They did coke off an old man earlier.
So when I was in Japan, the police pulled out my Adderall when the police stopped us one time.
I'm saying, dude, to have 3 different kinds
I
of
had
one pill is not that crazy.
the prescription bottle for one.
Okay.
I had a note from the customs at the airport saying that I need this Adderall. It is my prescription. So, because I basically said I have this Adderall, and I explained that I need it because I have a mental deficiency. And so they wrote a note saying that I'm allowed to have it in Japan.
Okay.
So they didn't take my Adderall.
But that's in Japan, though.
Even though it's extremely illegal in Japan. They let me keep it.
I think they would have taken it anyways if you're going through China, but yeah, no, I guess doing that before going international is smart. I mean, I guess, you know what I could do in the future? I could keep an old bottle. And that's the travel bottle.
I looked at the laws in Japan before I flew there. They said as long as you have less than 30, then you can do that as a foreigner.
I think the way I'll do it is I'll just keep an old bottle and either just use that old bottle, because at least it'll be...
No, what? There's a
like
date on the bottle. There's a date on the bottle. If it's an old date, that's not valid.
It could just be you forgot it in your dop bag.
Nah, bro.
Dude, the pills don't become illegal if the prescription is expired. Like,
yeah, it's like, oh no, I left it in my suitcase. I haven't traveled since whenever.
What? The pills don't become illegal, dude. If you're prescribed it, it's not illegal. It's just it.
Y'all are crazy.
Wait, what? But I'm not saying that they might try to make this difficult.
Did
but
you see the Hannah Ridge live stream fail, LOL?
Yeah, I saw it. Her nipples, a little dated. She got some dated nipples.
Anonymous sent $3. Whatever happened to Cujo? Did you sell him to Taman so he could make his fried rice? Whatever happened to Cujo? Did you sell him to Taman?
Dog's literally at the house, bro.
Whatever happened to Cujo? Did you sell him?
Here's the house, bro.
I can't see anything. I don't know what's going on.
Anonymous sent $3. Border Patrol connecting the dots now.
There's not much activity over there. But I don't see Nate on the bench anymore, but yeah. I mean, that could be good or bad. He could be in the car again. Or the RV again. There's no motion at all. It's like a ghost town.
Yeah, they probably brought him in for questioning.
If more than 2 flashlights show up.
Nate is definitely telling them right now, yep, this is all him. He told me to do everything, like, bro.
Wait, what would Nate do?
Nothing. There's nothing to do. Those are my pills, and we bought the weed yesterday. What the fuck is this? What are we talking about?
Worst case scenario, Nate goes to jail. Who drives the RV since Aaron can't drive?
Dude, no one's going to jail, bro.
Aaron's gonna stay in Marfa for a night, and me and Nick will drive back to Austin.
I never really thought about it, to be honest. But I also usually calculate how many days max I could be gone. So it's like never too much.
Anonymous sent $3, 3 big streamers and a $500,000 car, and not one angle of the search of the RV happening right now.
There's
Great
no.
job, boys. Eddie loves the face cam.
I'm looking at the RV right now. There, you don't see any.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing to film. That you can't even see anything. First of all, my fucking luggage is blocking the freaking rear view mirror.
And we can't get out to move it.
And we can't get out of the car. Like, what do you expect? Oh yeah, let me just
They want, I can roll down the window, but like, there's not anything to be seen.
Oh yeah, let me point the camera out the window, and then the guy literally said you can't just film us. Like, he literally said that to us.
That's true, and he's watching our stream right now.
What was there for side mirror? And then, what do we got here? I can't see. Like, there's nothing, dude. Like, what?
See, there's not a soul. Like earlier, Nate was sitting outside, and you'd see him on the bench, but.
Maybe you can like move the mirror to a certain angle.
It's trying to say it's a federal crime.
What?
Filming the building.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to the feds, you know, I just don't know, dude. I don't do no fucking.
See, there's no thing.
I don't need to film the feds, dude. There's no reason. It doesn't matter.
There's no one visible. It's just the RV sitting there. Oops.
Dr. Crasher said $5. Don't worry, Action Man. Everything will be okay. Ice's mouth is like diarrhea. It's always running off. I got a raging hard on watching Ice having to sit there and suffer. Racist bastard deserves.
With immediate effect, Aaron Travis, your special kick deal has been revoked. I will no longer support junkies and assholes. You are now on basic KKP.
Incriminating themselves, there are 0 physicians. WHO prescribe different milligrams of Adderall simultaneously. Clips sent to border.
They literally do, bro.
Well, I have my prescription paperwork in my luggage, so good luck.
They literally do, bro.
My doctor prescribed me extended release Adderall, instant release Adderall, and Xanax, all in one prescription. And then
there you go.
And then I actually had to do a 2-step verification at CVS to actually pick up the Xanax with the Adderall, because she was like, that's unusual and not typical for doctors to do. And I'm like, yeah, well, I only take the Xanax when I fly because I'm scared of flying, and then I need the Adderall because I have ADHD.
Feds are going to come back to the car, let Aaron off on all the charges except one. They will ask him to step out of the car and say, Action Man, put your hands behind your back. You.
I don't know why I cut off. My hands right here.
But I'm not flying anywhere. Yeah, I didn't bring the Xanax with me. I only take it when I fly. I take a 0.5 because I get real.
They prescribe 3 different doses, so some nights I don't explode.
If all of you do get to go free, make sure you film Nate so we can see him beat Action Man's ass.
Watch that. They only searched the RV because the old man was like, kept saying they were using drugs and.
Bruh. I mean, yeah, probably.
He just said everything, probably, right? He said they kept saying they use drugs and they do all this weird sex stuff.
I'm glad I gave that guy $700 for no reason at all.
It was funny the way you gave it to him, though.
Should have kept that $700.
Can I have a refund? Can I get that $25 back? Scammed him.
Jack Doherty went to jail because he had an expired script for his Adderall.
What?
Yep,
Is it true?
I don't know, but if you do have to have the prescription bottle. mean, in your case, considering you have no criminal record,
yeah,
and you're successful, I don't think it'd be I think you'd get a warning.
Gotcha.
They take context into consideration, especially if you only have like two pills or something.
Yeah. Said $3. It is illegal under federal law to possess Adderall, a Schedule II controlled substance, at a U.S. border checkpoint without its original, labeled container and proof of a valid prescription.
Well, then I'll have to prove it's mine, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Viewbot Andy sent $3 caught earlier by border control thinking aliens exist and poking around where you are not supposed to be. They will arrest you for viewbotting. That will be the charges. Hands up, don't shoot. I can't breathe if viewbots are smothering me.
Damn, dude, the old man got the last laugh.
Could have already been done with steak by now. Could be just chilling, hanging out, eating McDonald's.
Old man reported you all. Probably made the Border Patrol agents test the $100 bills to see if they were counterfeit too.
Dude, that's so funny. He goes, "You don't have $100."
Yeah, dude, I have no money. Like,
he's like, "Is this even real money?"
Yeah, dude, it's $100. I mean, I guess in a town like this, $100 is like 10,000, bro. It's like gold around here.
Oh my god. That guy was a riot either way. It's like a fucking
The trail of abuse and criticisms of being scuffed travels down from Sam Pepper to Ice Poseidon to Aaron to Cobb Bruvs.
Does this type of stuff happen, like just meeting weird people like that, often in IRL?
Yeah, if you know where to look. Happens all the time.
That's crazy.
Someone's coming.
Oh, there's two. Okay, two's okay.
How's the chat doing, guys?
Doing good,
Hello.
brother.
Good. I was able to use a website that can identify pills.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I didn't think.
No, I mean, yeah,
I
I
gotta do
got
my
you.
due diligence.
Of course.
And that was in his truck, and I was like, there's no reason for us to
Thank you, sir.
need your ID, so I just
Appreciate
want to give it back.
Thank you.
Update, we're almost done with him. It should be, just to give you a time frame, 15 minutes, maybe. We're trying our best.
No, take your time.
Yeah, we're trying our best.
Take your time. We appreciate how chill
I
you
was
guys
telling
are.
him, I didn't mention it to you guys, but thank you guys for being.
Of course, we didn't mean to do any of this.
No, I can tell. I figured that. I can tell by the way, y'all's attitude. But whenever we see stuff like this, it's like, are they the type of guys that are just trying to get clicks and likes and stuff and are going to cause a problem, and you guys haven't? So
no, this is we're not joking about something like this.
We extremely appreciate it. So
of course.
So we'll try and get this figured out, or not figured out. It's already figured out, but finished up with in the next 10 to 15 minutes. And
sure.
You guys will be on your way. Cool.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, guys.
Where are the TTS chatters at?
You
guys, wait, where are all my law students at?
I mean, you just got you just got extremely lucky.
Where's my law students at now?
You don't know how lucky you just got.
Wait, are my law students quiet now?
Wait,
where's my law students at?
Did they reference chat?
Can I see your second phone?
Where's the law students at? Where's all my law graduates at? Shut up.
Wait, they reference chat, right?
No, I'm just saying, I told you I was right. That's all I'm saying.
Did that guy reference chat? I thought he said,
Remember, who said what? Huh? Who was right? Big A.
So they're watching Action Man stream for sure.
No.
Sir, address me in the formal manner. I am viewbotting Jew Andy. I am viewbotting.
Yeah, they're reading chat too. That means.
Viewbotting Jew Andy. I am 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 viewbotting Jew Andy.
AC7 always wins.
We probably made these guys night, honestly. It's fucking boring, and they're just
I told you, I know law.
What does that say?
It is illegal in many places to have pills without their original prescription bottle, even if they're your own medication.
Right.
It is risky.
He doesn't know how lucky he just got.
They're my pills. They're legal pills.
All right.
They're legally my pills. I'm prescribed.
Well, I just Googled what the law was, so.
And he literally fucking handed my ID back, so I was like, what? So he knows exactly who I am.
Yeah, you're lucky, dude.
He probably searched my name in a prescription database.
I'll be honest. Man, I mean, dumb, but I've never known that. But yeah,
You don't think they have? You don't think they have a database to see if I'm prescribed to it or not?
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
They don't have access to your prescriptions.
Well, I knew I was clean, so yeah. Welcome to my pills. Ooh, these are legal. Legal.
Let's see. What do these things look like?
That's what I'm saying. They're Adderall, bro. They got wet. This one got wet. Yellow and orange. These are my pills, bro. They're literally both my pills.
What kind of Adderall is that?
These are 30. These are 20.
Bro, why? I've never seen yellow.
I'm telling you, they're generic. They're generically prescribed. I'm telling you.
Law student said $3. Aaron, are you this down? The cops have
My doctor does not give generic pills. I mean, Adderall costs $20. Why would you need a generic Adderall? So it can be $5? I don't get it.
Or not generic, just like what they give you. Like whatever they gave me at the pharmacy. I don't know why they gave me it. I'll make sure to call and ask, hey, Paul, you know whose doctor it was?
Yeah.
Yours.
Yeah, my doctor doesn't prescribe generic Adderall.
Yes, she does. It's not generic. It depends on the pharmacy. You're not getting this, Paul. It depends on the pharmacy. I could take the same prescription at 5 different pharmacies and maybe get 5 different looking pills every time.
Action wins again. Ice whining for no reason. Let the content
No, you tell the doctor.
AC7 won. I won that one.
You tell the doctor if you want generic or not.
Take your loss like a man, dude.
The doctor asks, do you want generic or do you want name brand? And I say name brand.
Just finally take your loss. I always take my losses. Why do you never take yours? You lost.
You know, this is what it is. The reason why I hate when you get lucky is because you don't know how lucky you are. And
I'm lucky. I've been to prison twice.
And so you won't learn your lesson.
What lesson? They're my pills, you psycho.
And then you're going to do the same thing next time.
Do what? Carry around my pills that are legal?
You're going to do the same
thing
next time.
You're delusional. Listen to what you're saying. The same thing of what? Carrying around my legal pills? We can go back and forth 20 times with this. It's still legal. You're delusional.
You're going to do the same thing next time because you don't learn your lesson. And then you're going to fuck your friends over eventually.
What? With what? My legal pills?
Eventually your luck's going to run out.
What luck? They're legal pills.
Not in a legal bottle.
Paul, they don't have to be.
They do.
Really? Then why did the police officer just hand them back to me?
Because you're lucky.
No, because that's the law, dipshit.
You're not gonna learn.
Learn what? I'm prescribed to these pills, you fucking moron. God. Even after you lose, you still talk shit?
Well, it depends on the cop. You just got lucky.
For sure, dude.
Anonymous sent $3. Border Patrol. This man is a mental case and will continue to smuggle drugs. Border Patrol, please put a stop to Aaron's
The
nonsense.
Marfa Holocaust reviews are hilarious.
Had a gram of weed and some legal,
unhinged
a gram of
experience.
THCA
If you're
and some
looking
legal
for some
pills.
desert weirdness, this is absolutely the place.
I mean, I'm glad
They don't want to deal with the paperwork.
Yeah, I'm glad you're not arrested, obviously, but I just
doesn't look like you are. It literally looks like you're mad that I'm not going to jail.
I want you to learn your lesson.
My mama, it looks like that.
I want you to learn your lesson.
The lesson is what?
That you're putting your friends at risk. You're
a
liability.
Here's the only thing that should
You're
happen.
a huge liability.
No, I'm not. The cop just handing my pills back. The only difference that should have
Still
happened
liability.
here. No.
Why are we parked on the side of the road right now?
Can I talk?
Because you smoke weed.
Can I talk?
Yeah.
The only thing that should have been different is I should have been next to Nate this entire time.
And you're not.
And that's my only mistake. And that's the fault.
Nope. Not your only mistake.
That is the only mistake.
You
I should be right next to Nate right now.
You put all of your
That's
friends
the truth.
in a position where
No, I didn't. They're legal pills, man.
But why are we on the side of the road right now?
Because we went through border control and stared at a black screen listening to some super psycho Jew retard for 4 hours straight.
Yeah, but why are we at the side of the road?
I don't fucking know, because you have mental illness.
Because you smoked weed.
Right, that's not what happened, Paul. It's just not.
Which means you're a liability.
Dude, Paul, you just can't accept you lost. You're such a sore loser.
You can't take accountability ever.
Paul, you're so much more like me than you think. It's actually funny. It's two sociopaths trying to have a mental battle, but you lost this one, and now you don't know how to accept your loss. That's fine. Let's sit here and talk about empty nothing. Let's play word salad for the next 20 minutes. Like, what do you want to do? Come on, man.
Yeah, you're still a liability, though.
Okay, well, it's not for that.
No, you have no discipline. You don't care about your friends.
I do care about my friends.
You're
That's why I said I should be next to Nate right now. That's the only argument.
And you're not. You're selfish.
And I said that was selfish. And I agree with you on that.
And I told you don't smoke weed.
Okay.
We're in a border control town. And you're like, I don't care.
No,
I'm going to smoke weed.
Now you're trying to disassociate all the other bullshit you said. God, I want to take a week off after this shit. Whatever, another W segment from the Action Man. Dude, your chat's been flying. They've been loving this. Dude, everyone at home has been loving this. Stop acting. I haven't seen either one of our chats. Our chats are flying right now. Be serious. Look at this shit.
Yeah, sure.
You're not getting this in a Sam Pepper collab. What are you talking about, man? This is real.
You're still
real motherfuckers out here soldiering.
Yeah, but you're still alive. You're still a liability.
Oh man, you guys were. As a viewer, you should be happy as fuck. 90% of the people in the chat thought I was going to jail. You know how happy this shit. You know how popping this shit is, man. Stop it, man.
I mean, if your idea,
I did that.
If your idea of content is to get all of your friends potentially detained,
that's not.
Then I don't want to stream with you.
Why would you ever go to jail for my legal pills? What are you saying? What are you saying?
Because the cops can do whatever they want.
That's not true.
It is.
Okay, Paul.
I hope you end up in the Philippines with Vitaly Aaron. Stop fucking your friends.
$3. There are no database to track pills. Yes, there is, you retard. What are you saying? Is he lucky it's legal prescription? They just have to make sure it's not illegal shit. It's their job, retard.
That guy's correct, but it's okay, guys.
The police cannot see your prescriptions.
Dude, yes, they can, bro. There's a database. It's a Schedule 2 controlled substance, bro. Yes, they can. Any doctor that prescribes Adderall is on record doing it.
Then why would you need the bottle then?
You don't. That's why you just handed me it back.
You do need the bottle.
No, you don't. Look what I'm holding.
Yeah, you got
How about
lucky.
we both take some Adderall right now? As a matter of fact, I might take Adderall right now. I may take some of my legal Adderall right now. Fuck we talking about,
Depends
Mo?
on the cop.
Fuck we talking about, Mo?
Depends on the cop.
Pretend on my dick.
You know what? I actually do wish you went to jail.
Well,
because you need to be fucking humbled.
Humbled about what? You're wrong, so I can be humbled?
About how much of an asshole you are.
I'm an asshole.
Yeah.
You're an asshole. Paul, you're so lucky you made it as a streamer, man. Oh, man, you're so lucky you're you.
Why?
Because anyone else would never be able to say this dumb shit and think they're correct, man.
You need to learn your lesson.
Lesson of what, Paul? What's my lesson here?
That you're an asshole?
How am I an asshole? You're an asshole. You snitched on Nate.
You're
You trying to throw Nate under the bus. Let's go show Nate the clip of what you said and Sue's the asshole.
All right,
Let's see what he
I
says.
would love to. Nate would be.
I owned up. I said I walked in there with them and I bought the weed, which I didn't. Nate walked in there by himself.
No, you said me and Nate.
Right, and but Nate walked in there and did it. I didn't even walk in there. I threw myself in there with them.
You begged Nate last night to buy weed, and so he went and bought weed.
Right, but
he would have not bought weed otherwise.
He wanted weed too.
But you begged
Nate.
for it.
Paul?
And then you're like, me and Nate. Like, dude, you
What
are
you
a selfish bastard.
Paul, you're not going to use random sentences to get out of this. You lost. Accept it.
God, I hate arguing with somebody
You're not
who's like
arguing
90
with me. You're
IQ.
wrong. You're just wrong.
Unaccountability. No accountability.
No, because you can't
90 IQ.
You can't steamroll me
addict.
like you do all your other side characters.
So
and
annoying.
That's what it is. He can't steamroll me like the rest of his side characters, and that's where this is coming from.
I mean,
that's it,
to
baby.
any intelligent person,
For sure, you're right.
I am steamrolling
Let's get slightly
you.
homeless in the backseat of this car and have a nice chat with him.
Like, there's just no accountability at all.
You're just wake up, dude. Okay.
Like, you're a
You're
a moron.
I'm a moron for what?
You're
wrong.
How many times do I got to repeat myself?
Because you just keep being wrong every time you say it.
You don't even argue well.
I don't have to argue.
You
I
just
won the
yell.
argument.
You just yell, say random shit, and say, "I won, I won." And then, and then stupid people might be like, "Oh, he won," but like anyone with a brain will hear your words and be like, "Oh, he's not saying anything. He's just yelling."
Here's how I win. Here's how I win.
Anonymous sent $3.
Yeah, you're lucky.
Right now because he's texting his lawyers trying to make sure he's in the clear.
Like, you're lucky. Like, what do you mean?
Don't bring Nick down into your Jew legal troubles era.
No, I'm on a rabbit hole of the fucking guy's wife right now.
Don't kind of talk here. Nick Lee's just like,
dude, this is so on character. He wrote a book about his wife's life as well.
Meanwhile, we got a guy with ADMs in his fucking bank account, just in his Rolls Royce going through all this.
He loves his wife.
That's probably the
He
funniest
does,
part
yeah.
about this.
You gotta
The
be trolling.
database is called PDMP, by the way, and there is a database. So there you go.
All right, well, you're probably not on it.
Well, yes, I am, and that's why they just gave me these pills back.
Yeah, those pills.
The pills from the doctor you referred me to. The crazy part is we had the same fucking doctor. That's what makes this shit hilarious. We came from the same fucking doctor.
So, okay, so when's
You
the last
couldn't have
time?
lost worse.
When's the last time you picked up a prescription?
I don't remember the exact date.
Was it in Texas?
I don't. Of course it is.
Okay, so
Always in Texas. They can't prescribe it out of state.
Well, I don't believe that because you said you don't get your pee tested.
No, I don't.
Yeah, so you're lying.
How am I lying?
Because they test your pee.
The last 3 times I've gotten my refills, I've not had my piss tested.
I
I had in the past.
Are they 1 or 3 months?
I had in the past.
She does 1 month prescriptions.
I think I get
Had everyone waiting. You guys are that excited to watch this new steak? Well, I'm glad because that's what we were gonna do. We were gonna do steak and get off. And you got a 3-minute segment of thinking a 3-hour segment thinking that I was gonna go to jail. What more do you want in life? I got message. I was going through my texts. Have fun in jail. I already had like 10 hate messages. Couple random cell phone text messages. I'm loving this shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, I get tested every quarter.
Well, I mean, it takes me like 2 months to finish my bottle, so 'cause I don't take it every day. So every time I get it re-upped, I have to pee in the fucking bottle.
Right. That's so they don't think you're like hoarding mass amounts.
Or doing other drugs or whatever, yeah.
The guy fired as Dr. Disrespect is hoping I go to jail.
Why?
The guy, you remember during your scavenger hunt, the guy fired as Dr. Disrespect, the driver?
He hopes to go to jail. Wow, was he texting you?
No, he's in chat.
Just ban that guy.
I kind of like seeing them there.
You have to pick up a prescription every 90 days from a doctor checkup. They are very strict on controlled substance prescriptions and don't mess around. If you have a legal prescription, you would know this like Ice does.
Which I do, which is why they just gave me the pills back. So even in defeat, you still can't accept that I'm right.
You're lucky.
That's all we gotta say, guys.
Hey, look.
I'm lucky.
My wife delivers.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Guys, no one's going to jail here, man. I told y'all no one's going to jail. I know law. I do this shit.
Kate just sent me my prescription.
Like, the only person I feel bad for Nate the most. I should have been there, but like, yeah, Nick getting pulled over. But like, dude, yeah. At the end of the day, no one's going to jail because no one broke the law. That's just it. Those are legal pills. The weed we bought at the store. Legally.
Anonymous sent $3. There is 100%.
My first day at work today, and I touched arms with a transgender. Felt a tingle in my cock. Should I go for it?
He is literally a junkie himself, but is mad because he
So
doesn't like
I'm lying about taking a pee test to get Adderall?
You're not lying. You're just wrong. You don't have the drug test.
I mean, I know the entire process
Really?
because
Just like you knew this entire
actually have a
process.
prescription for
Just how you knew this process, right?
How much money is the doctor every time you see her?
It's like $200-something. It's 200 something. I don't remember the exact amount. I could ask my. It's like 250, 200. I'm right. It's right around there, right?
Nope.
Yes, it is. It's a lie.
No, it's like 300 something.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'll actually bet you it's in the 200s.
Maybe it's like your car guy. You're getting ripped off.
I'll actually make a bet with you that it's $200-something, or that I paid $200-something. You want to take that bet? I swear to God, we can pull. I'll literally find the records for it.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, what do you want to bet? Something reasonable. It's $1,000.
Sure.
So let's go over the exact nature of the bet. What's the exact rules of the bet?
I mean, I think I'm pretty sure it's over 300. It's in the 300s, but it might be like 297.
But you also are getting more drugs prescribed.
Doesn't matter. It's not based on how many drugs prescribed. It's based on the visit.
You're saying it's 300. I'm telling you, I don't pay more than 200 something for mine. I remember it because one of the days my card got declined and I had to use the credit card. That's how I remember exactly. Actually.
The crackhead Olympics, yeah. I know.
W streams lately. Thank you guys.
So you only had like 5 pills left?
Yeah.
That's weird. Every time I go do a stream, I take 60 with me. Like I have 30 of the instant, 30 of the extended. Like why would you only take like 10 with you?
Someone walking?
No, it's just a truck driving by. But I don't see any movement in the RV either.
So I'm the junkie, but you take 15 times the amount with me that I do.
Yeah, okay. But I only take 1 a day. I take 60 because I just take the whole bottle with me because I do the legal processing.
Is needed in the state of Texas to access the PDMP.
I'm definitely not going around with Adderall in a fucking baggie in a fucking weed bottle. That's retarded.
Pull the junkie card and then you tell me that you take 60 pills with you. You just love to argue.
I just told you I take it because I take the whole bottle with me. I do the correct processing. I don't take multiple Adderalls a day. I take 1 Adderall a day.
And how much Adderall did you take today?
I took one.
Ask me how much I took.
How much?
0.
Okay, but you take 2-3 Adderall sometimes per day.
Only when I do monkey app or certain streams.
Okay.
How much Adderall have you taken the last week? Oh God, have you taken it every day the last 7 days?
Yeah, I have.
I haven't taken it in 4 days.
Congratulations, you're still more of a junkie.
Okay, but I'm just saying
you're still a junkie.
If we're gonna throw the word junkie around, let's at least use it correctly.
I take my prescription.
Oh, you know what? I am the junkie. I took a weed hit in the RV 4 hours ago. I rest my case. I'm sorry, I'm done.
I mean, yeah, it's just like a demeanor thing as well.
You're right, my demeanor. I have that junkie face that no one can stand.
Not the face, the way you act.
Right. The way I act.
You act exactly like a junkie. Mm-hmm. You know why? Because you're a compulsive liar.
And you're calling me a junkie because you lost and you can't accept that you lost the argument.
No accountability.
Accountability for what?
No accountability. Right? A compulsive liar.
Hold yourself accountable for being
selfish.
Wrong. Say sorry.
Fucks over his friends.
Why don't you say sorry?
Yo, Nate, why don't you drive the RV and I'll go in the Rolls Royce because I don't want to talk to Border Control right now. I don't want to deal with it. And then when we get stopped at Border Control, I just want it to be in the Rolls Royce. That's the only reason why I'm in here because I want to drive in the Rolls Royce. Like, you're just a compulsive liar.
Hold yourself to the fire, Paul. No one's lying. You're not going to use empty rhetoric to confuse anyone here. That sentence is totally
rewind the VOD. It's on stream. Rewind the VOD.
Another completely frivolous sentence again here.
Once again, lying, saying random things and yelling, hoping people believe you.
In court when they come and give him his rights. He admits to everything because he gets cocky.
Admits to what? Admits to what? I'm prescribed Adderall, you fucking retards! The fuck? What? Like, even in defeat, y'all still are giving me these 8 TTSs. I was right. I am right. So no matter how many times you reconstruct the TTS, guess what? I'm still right. Why do I win? I win because I win.
You know, just saying I win doesn't make people think you win an argument.
Well, I'm not saying that's why I won the argument. I'm saying I won the argument because
yeah, you got lucky.
I got lucky. He gave me back my pills that I'm prescribed to. Okay. I guess that's where we just meet our we just
all right, next time they come to the window, I'm going to do the talking.
About what?
I'm going to go through the law with the police officer. And if you truly aren't breaking any laws, then there's nothing to worry about.
If you do that, I'm never talking to you ever again.
But that's
just weird.
But there's nothing to worry about.
That's just weird. And if you do that, I'm never talking to you again.
But you said there's nothing to worry about.
Because that's just a weird thing to do. If you do that, I'll never talk to you again. You're weird. You would never do that to me.
I'm just saying.
What? So now you're just gonna what?
If what you're doing is completely legal.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna crush them up and I'm gonna go flick them on your face. Then they're already close to dust. So
I'm just saying, there's nothing to worry about.
I mean, you're right. So why don't you go ahead and do that?
Because you can do that to me. I wouldn't mind. Because I do the I have the correct processing. I have the bottles. Okay. I have everything.
Anonymous sent $3. Yes, Aaron, you are right. You are going back to jail. Admits to smoking weed in a moving vehicle. Admits to taking
my
Adderall
pills.
Against
I'm prescribed to.
So that he says he has. Don't forget the other drugs on the RV too. They will find. Guilty.
I was just weird. You're just weird, dude. You're a weird dude. You're just a weird guy. Why is that funny though? Like, why do you get off on being so weird?
Because you are selfish.
How am I selfish?
Screw your friends over.
How am I screwing my friends over? I should have been.
And then you were just an asshole about
I should have been in the
I win. I got lucky, so I win. Yeah, fuck everyone.
All right, Paul, you won, dude. I got lucky. You happy?
Yes. All right, I won't say anything.
God, you're such a stroke, dude. My pills.
I feel like generally it's better not to speak to police, though.
Oh, but I'm pretty good at it. Now, let me tell you somebody who...
I agree, you have a knack for it, but...
Let me tell you somebody who's really bad at talking to the police. Hondro. Hondro, that motherfucker, dude, he is the... If I'm ever in a situation where I'm potentially about to get arrested with Hondro, I'm going to tell him, no, let me talk.
Oh, I saw the cruise ship
stuff. Dude, he's like, buddy, we're not doing anything wrong, buddy. Come on, talk to me. Like, he just interrupts people, is condescending, calls them buddy. He's just so... if I was a cop, I would want to fuck with Hondro. Like, he's so bad at talking.
So that's actually naturally him. I assumed he was playing it up for content.
No, he's just bad at talking to authority figures.
Ice is right, sent $3. Remember when Paul said you need to be humbled? Point in case. They told you were in the clear so that you aren't.
So if Hondro was in his car, we'd be all getting arrested right now.
Police act before arresting a felon. Be a friend and then bam.
That guy wouldn't have come and said, y'all are being so cool
now
about
to give
it.
me the pills back. You fucking retard. You police officer.
Yeah, if Hondro was here, he'd be like, buddy, we gotta go. We got something. We got shit to do. We gotta get to Austin, bro. Like, what do you talk?
Gotta gamble.
Like, you gotta do steak. Like, come on, buddy. I got to, time is money. I was like, that's what Hondro would be saying. And then he'd be like getting out of the car, smoking a cigarette. They'd be like, get back in the car, sir. He'd be like, it's America. Freedom of speech. Like, I can smoke a cigarette here. Like, I don't know. Hondro would just make the situation so much worse. And if Nick was here, Nick's bad at talking to cops too. Nick would be like, Nick wouldn't even let Aaron talk if Nick was here. Nick would interrupt Aaron and be like, he has all the drugs. It's him. He's got it. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Like, that's what Nick White would do. Like, when we were in the fucking security room with Hondro and Nick combined, I was gonna lose my shit. I was like, both of you need to shut the fuck up.
Well, dude, all this for nothing. Like, why is this taking so long?
Oh my god.
Like, what? Like, think about how many people just drove past the border with drugs and guns. Meanwhile, 80 fucking plus guilty people just drove by. I mean, the fuck are we doing? Like, what, dude?
They're probably searching their cars,
like,
too.
What the fuck? Meanwhile, the actual criminals are just getting the fuck away.
Ice whines about morals. Ironic. You
back
took out over
please.
$290,000 from the liquidity pool of CX Coin. Stole $500K from fans. Cry more.
Didn't steal money. Just a pump and dump on a shitcoin. Get over it. It's not stealing money. Everybody actually made money on that. All the
Nick
real
White
people.
would be too busy throat fucking Jamie.
I'll be better than the last 3 hours of this
Also,
shit.
everybody in CX Coin was an Indian. Not my fans. literally Indians from Telegram.
Wouldn't that be worse since they have less?
Yeah, but they're Indians. I don't care. Indians from Telegram. I don't care. They're all scammers. I don't care about them. It's like, what are you talking about? If you're going around a Telegram,
so there's not one.
If you're going around
shit chat that fucking bought that shit.
If they did, they made money. If you're going around shitcoin telegrams, you're probably trying to scam people. Like, that's just how it goes. They send you the fake links, the phishing links, the fucking, you click a website, it connects your MetaMask, like all that bullshit. But it did like a 30x or something. If you didn't make money from it, that's your own fault. It was the easiest money ever.
When's the next launch?
Well, I'm not going to do another launch because I don't really feel like getting called a scammer all over again. But, I mean, it was easy money. If I launched another coin, easiest money of your life. It pumps the 30x every time. It will 100%, it would pump the 30x again. And then if you don't sell it, that's your own fault.
We sold a Kate NFT at one point.
How'd that go?
125,000 for an 8-bit image.
Did people talk shit about it?
I can show it to you.
Or did people didn't mind it?
No one complained. But
must be
I
nice.
don't know what it's worth.
Dude, how long has this been going on? It's been here for 2 hours now?
Yeah, that's the thing that's a little concerning.
Yeah, like they said 15 and then it's like...
If they really were... Because he also kept saying, we're going to try to let you... Like, we're going to try to finish this up, like, and then... Like, what do they do? Like, they're doing paperwork or something. This, you know what I mean? Like,
Anonymous sent $3. This is what you get, Aaron. You get arrested. You blamed Anthony all those times with libel for no reason, shaming his name while you and
I
Schizo
mean, that guy was for
Jimmy
sure guilty as fuck.
We all know Anthony.
I mean, that's for sure. That guy was for sure guilty. So, I mean... I know what I saw. Nothing will change that. So. Go ahead and consolidate my pills.
Holy fuck, Ice. Please never stream with this junkie again. His
Yeah,
idea
dude,
of
all your
content
other
is
fucking
screaming
side
like a
characters are
lunatic
so
and
much
putting
better.
his friends
I'm
in
gonna
danger.
go make sure. You know what? That guy's right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna watch all your side character VODs and make sure one day I can be as successful as them. I'm gonna take notes from all their successes, and one day I might be able to just be near their level and put on a quality stream like they do. I will remember that. I will not forget that. I promise I won't let you down again. I'm gonna learn from this, and I'll be good one day. I promise.
8-bit boobs, is that okay or is it not okay?
Yeah, probably not okay.
Alright, I'll use the non.
I've learned my lesson.
Ice, I lost 10 cow on your coin, WTF. Are you talking? Give me money back. Ice, I lost 10 cow on your coin, WTF.
Well, let's pretend you're being honest. If you lost 10K on the coin, you're a complete dumbass, because if you put 10K in the coin and then it did a 30x, that's $300,000. If you didn't sell that, well, you're a fucking retard. And if you bought the coin with $10,000 at the very top, you're also a fucking retard. What did I say when I launched the coin? The first thing I said was, if you don't know what you're doing, don't buy this, or you're probably going to lose money.
Would you?
So that's literally what the last thing I said before I launched it. I launched it live. You can go look at the VOD. You can verify everything I said.
Burger Aaron here. Remember when you and Kimi I broke up and he kept sliding in her DMs? You should press him on that while we're at it.
Burger me here. It's his car. It's Nick's
Ice
car.
admitted to felony fraud and not arrested is a true testimony to the state of American justice system. Cry about action more. Ironic. CX scam.
Let's see. Who else did a shit coin? Oh, I know who else did a shit coin. The President of the United States of America. In fact, he did too.
Never seen a better example of two cuck losers than you and Action Man. Arguing like pussies for hours straight, Lamau.
It's not me. It's Paul. He's like, so when he's coming at me, I'm supposed to do what? Sit here and listen to him spew random nonsense? Why the fuck would I do that? Like, what? Oh, that's right, because I'm not one of those fucking side characters that you can talk to any kind of way. What the fuck are we saying here? That's just it, bro. Like, that's all what it comes down to.
Ice, you're actually more of a junkie than Aaron. You are using way more meth than Xanax. He is occasionally smoking weed. Go to
The second
rehab.
that someone steps out of that box, it's a problem.
For 125,000. Took like fucking 2 minutes.
And what is that?
The
worth
only
now?
reason I have Action Man on my follow list is because he is an Ice Side character. Why does he keep roasting side characters?
Dude, if I bought that for 120K and it's worth $12 now, I'd be so pissed. But then again, imagine buying an NFT.
Aaron
for
is the
100K.
chihuahua in the back seat, while Paul is a huge mastiff, occasionally picking Aaron up by the scruff of his neck when he crosses the line.
Right, you're just weird, Paul. You're just so weird.
You don't even understand what that TTS even said.
I heard part of it. I'm just saying, like, bro, you just do like weird ass shit, like just like weird off-putting shit.
Oh, I do off-putting shit.
Yes, bro. There's more ways to be off-putting than smoking weed.
You burp and fart. That's pretty.
Oh, that's
off-putting.
why I forgot about that. The big B and F.
That's pretty off.
The big
that's
BF.
That's off-putting.
The big BFs. We don't want the.
Would
BFs.
you fart in front of a cop?
Yeah, I have.
That's rude.
For sure.
If I was a cop, I would arrest you.
Dude, just die.
Now you want me to die?
Dude, just like, what do you want?
What kind of
bro?
friend
like,
wants me to die, dude?
Like, dude, what do you want, dude? Because you're just irritating
Are we
me on purpose.
Are we really driving back to Austin? It's what time? It's fucking 1 a.m., dude. We're gonna get to Austin at 9 a.m.
I'd be open to that.
I'd be down to it.
I mean,
Nate's not gonna want to drive after this, though. That's the problem.
I mean, I'm down too, but like,
Nate's not gonna want to drive after this.
all right, well, me and Nick Lee going to Austin.
So the only thing open now in town is Laredo's Tacos, which is a gas station taco stand.
I'm cool with that.
Cool.
I mean, yeah, I don't mind.
Might be a gas station that I own.
Like you own that one, or the brand?
I'm joking, but I have a lot of Laredo's Tacos in mine.
Oh, okay. All right, well, make sure you tell the cops that when they come question us again. Yeah, I own the gas station over there. Like,
I didn't fuck over Nate. I just should have been in the RV with him.
This is the first time eating in a Laredo's taco stand, even though I've okayed a lot of them to be in the gas stations.
yeah, I've dealt with cops enough times to know that that guy's definitely lying to us. Everyone's saying W cool, cool cop or whatever, but
I mean, he's a cool cop, but yeah.
Dude, he's lying. Something's fishy. I've dealt with so many police.
I just want to say, because I know they're watching the stream, that guy was really cool.
You know what they told me in Thailand? Everything's fine, don't worry about it. And then they kept fucking trying to put me in jail for 5 years.
Good lord, wait, they did you too, not just damn, okay.
Yeah. That's all, I mean, cops, that's what they
Wait,
did.
Vitaly was Philippines, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay, slightly different. As I say, he tried really fucking hard to get arrested. Stole a fucking motorcycle.
Yeah, Vitaly is kind of like Aaron. Cocky, and
I'm not cocky at all. Dude.
Luck's gonna run out eventually.
I'm not cocky at all. My luck already had ran out for years, dude. What do you mean? I'm the most unlucky guy ever. Fuck.
Have you ever met Vitaly? I have not.
I don't know.
He's one of the big people who I've never even like been in the same room with.
I don't think I've met him before.
Yes, you two make good content together, but it's clear your personalities don't match well. Aaron was ready to go home by day 4. He can't keep up.
Can't keep up? Well, are you nuts? I've been right next to this motherfucker every second of the goddamn week, minus like 2 hours last night. Like, what? That was that's a bait, though, no.
It is, because we just talked about, like, you did a 30-day RV tour.
I literally did 30 days. I just literally streamed 300 hours before this.
I was on a cruise.
Aaron bought the top of MLG. Aaron bought the top of MLG. Aaron bought the top of MLG. Aaron bought the top of MLG.
Dude, how long have we been waiting? Like an hour?
Yeah, probably.
Dude, like, what is this?
Oh, look. It's Honey Badger. The dude I fired. He's happy. because he thinks we're in trouble.
Why don't you just ban him in your chat if you fired him?
I think it's fucking funny. It's like immortalizing that moment. I still watch it every so often just because.
Imagine being fired and then you're in the guy's chat typing. Like, what are you doing, dude? Have some humility.
Do you want to tell him something about how employees should act?
Well, you should just, if you get fired, you should just, I don't know, not return to the job. Like, what are you doing?
He's like boosting my KCIP, you know?
It's gonna be a late night in the fucking in the world of whatever the fuck this is.
How can you be unlucky? You're lucky to have millions of dollars and to be put in the position you are. Action Man, you're an absolute retard.
Because it took me 10 years to get here? Like, what?
I mean, that's typically how
9 years?
How it works when you become a millionaire.
I mean, yeah.
It takes a while.
Yeah, this internet
that
stuff
guy
made
said
it
it just
fast.
it was all like years of luck. That's just not true. Clean out my little pill dog.
Oh my god, hurry up. Come on, dude. Just like I could have just done steak in the car here this whole time.
I was thinking you were going to,
but I can't because my laptop's in my luggage.
Oh, shit,
gotta
yeah.
get out of the car, go in the trunk, and open my luggage.
Yeah.
Not gonna look good. That'll look weird, so. Sorry, officer.
Retired cop here. The reason why it's taking so long is BC of an incoming citation/court date. The cop doesn't want to deal with paperwork for an arrest.
I mean, yeah. I mean, nobody wants to deal with the paperwork, but dude, a court date? Imagine having to come back here to go to court. That 7-hour drive, that would be horrible.
Visit our friend.
Oh yeah, then we could visit the crazy guy.
Oh my god. That doesn't give you the heebie-jeebies?
No, he's probably just coping, about his wife.
That I get, but the call? Like, I don't mind if he copes or he refers to her fondly, like she's in the other room, but she's not, right? That's all fine.
Chihuahuas have bulging eyes and often excitedly bark when provoked. Mastiffs are large, powerful, calm dogs that are slow to anger. We paw.
It makes me want to ask, like, how often does she call you? You know what the shitty thing is, though? There's probably gonna be...
Action Man is pissed because you gave his friends of 4 years Cobb-Ruvs their first steak stream and they passed him in subs within a week.
Oh, no,
Shit on.
Come on.
Don't even say it, bro. It's gonna make that guy fucking lose his mind.
I'm sure the segment needs to end. What's taking so long?
So, the problem with him getting remarried is that if I'm framing it correctly, like she passed away like this year. Like it doesn't. I could not find an obituary, but like some of the news people that came to look at the Marfalites, they mentioned late wife. But then in a previous news segment, it was not late wife. As recently as like January 25, it was not late wife. But everything after June is late wife. So the dude moves fast if he got remarried. Like there's just no way. It's the same person.
Right? I mean, it said late wife Peggy. He said his wife's name was Peggy.
I know, yeah. It's like unless he found another Peggy, which is like fucking nuts. Oh, he's good. He's moving.
Nate's moving.
See if you can text him or call.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
Like the RV's driving?
Yeah, it's coming over.
Oh, thank God.
Unless it's a border patrol guy driving it.
Thank God.
Cool. All right.
I can't wait to have this.
He's gonna beat the fuck out of me.
Can't wait to talk to Nate here.
No.
I'm sure Nate will be like, yeah, Ice, why'd you fuck me over, dude? No, he's gonna be like, Aaron, why'd you fuck me over?
Dude, he's not answering, bro. He's furious.
Yeah, he might be mad.
Oh my God.
I bet he'd answer if I called him.
Dude, he's so mad.
Why would he be mad if you weren't fucking him over?
I mean,
you don't know why he's mad?
Because I should have been in the RV.
I should have been in the RV. It's just that simple. That's just it.
That feels like it's about as fast as the RV can go.
Does he know where to go?
He's going to the hotel. He's probably so fucking furious, bro.
All right, just follow Nate then.
All right.
Now that's fucked.
Gotta get this Nate interview.
Oh my god, sure.
He's not gonna want to be. Don't even point the camera in his face, bro.
Well, I'll talk to him off camera, and then I'll probably convince him to go on camera. Because I'm sure he has a lot of things to say.
Dude, I just should have been on the RV. I literally took the weight for everything. I took the weight for everything, did I not?
Nope.
It was gonna happen regardless. That's what I'm saying. It was gonna happen regardless. I just wasn't in the RV. That's what I'm saying.
It didn't have to happen.
If I didn't, what? If I had my pill bottle?
No, if you didn't smoke the weed.
It's not true at all.
They don't randomly search cars unless they have a reason
man.
to.
It's Border Patrol.
Where are you going? Who said you can leave? Are you insane?
Their job.
They didn't search it last time we went through. They didn't even search They didn't search us.
Yeah, why did they search it?
Because it smells like weed.
We need to both talk. We need to talk off stream for like a little bit.
Who, me and you?
All of us.
Why?
You want to mute it?
Because. No, I'm just saying, like, later. We're all together, I mean.
Sure. Yeah, he's gunning it.
Dude, he's furious.
Yeah, I would be mad too.
Well, he's going like.
But I'm saying we were gonna get stopped either way.
If he got a ticket, would you pay for it?
Yes. No shit.
That's good, at least.
Should I not try to call him again?
Let him get to the Hampton, I guess. It's not that far.
How far is it? Because it's a whole other city.
It's like 20 minutes, but...
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably better to cool off, right? He's driving pretty fast for the RV. He's a good driver.
I don't even know the RV can go that fast.
Yeah, I know. It's like 80.
Dude, he's freaking. Dude. Should have just been in the RV. It's the principle. It doesn't matter if it was going to happen either way. I still should have been in the RV.
It wasn't going to happen either way.
It was going to happen either way. You were getting
morons. You just fled the scene. You will get warrants for your dumbasses and say nice content though.
The RV no matter what. So
why would they stop the RV for an hour if it didn't smell like weed?
Oh, he's not saying if it didn't smell like weed. He's saying like if he was in it, they'd still stop it. And then if he's here, they still stop it.
Right. I just should have been next to him, dude. If I would have been next to him, it would have been. That's just how it should have been.
Now we get pulled over for speeding.
You know what? Just take me to jail. Just write me the ticket.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
No.
Okay, good. No, I think he saw it.
Oh, my
Wow. that was like, what?
Imagine.
Dude, I just literally saw the lights. I was like, there's no way this is fucking happening right now.
Yeah, we saw the refraction of the blue.
Maybe they called the local PD and they're like, all right, stop the RV. Because maybe they don't have the jurisdiction. I don't know.
Oh, fuck. Well, they took the product, so...
The product. Okay.
What do y'all call it?
Fucking drug baron over here. The marijuana.
Listen, you don't want to know what the other things they call the product.
Signal.
Was it signal bad?
Take a right, take a right.
Yeah. Okay.
That cop's just parked in the middle of the road for no reason.
No, he's pulled over 2 people, actually.
This would have been Laredo's Taco, but...
It's alright, I'll get another DiGiorno pizza from the Hampton.
Oh, that's right, they have a... Alright, that's where we're eating, I guess.
Yeah, welcome to my life.
Alright, you're grabbing mine.
Dude, you guys, Nate might try to beat my ass or something, I think.
Oh, and I will definitely film it.
And the thing is, I can't outrun him. I can't do anything, dude.
And
he's gonna be fighting with anger, and I'm just gonna be feeling so bad. I'm just gonna have to let him punch me too.
Well, that's a better consequence than going to jail, at least.
Well, wait. So then, that's what you probably want to talk about. We gotta turn your camera away. We don't need.
If he did hit me, I probably deserve at least one sock in the face for that. If we're gonna be honest.
Well, now he's heard you say that, so he's got it. He's like, all right, free hit.
That's fucking. I just should have been in the RV. I should have been in the RV. That's just it. I should have been there. That's just it. Give him a steak streak.
I'm sure my Discord has plenty of clips that Nate would love to hear.
I mean, you're the one that shit on him the most by what you said.
I'll play that clip as well.
How was I shitting on Nate? I was defending him the entire time.
I'll play my clip too and see what he thinks.
Actually, is that a good integration? You just tell Nate, like, all right, tonight's 1 hour worth of spins. You get all the upside from the.
What, give Nate a steak stream?
Yeah. There you go.
I think Action Man should give him a steak
stream.
That's
what I'm saying. That's right. Yeah, that'd be great. Eddie's probably like, yes.
Dude. I just feel like I need to just give him money outright or something.
And then you guys hit like 50K win, and then Action Man's like, all right, but I'm going to take 48K and you keep 2.
Stop, bro.
I think that'd be a great application of earlier conversation.
I can't believe this was all just on camera for hours.
He is moving fast.
That's me? Oh, yeah. I would... Dude, if somebody Dude, I would give at least 20K. Keep 30. Man, he's zoom. What is he going, like 100?
He's going like 85 or something.
Bro,
Dude, he's flying.
Imagine he just flips and fucking...
No.
Is he driving this thing that fast?
Fucking bursts on
yeah,
fire.
because like I'd have to go 85 to catch him. Yeah.
God damn.
Maybe 80.
How do you know he's going to the hotel?
Because that's where his stuff is at. Dude, I told you no one was going to jail, bro. Did I not say that?
No, that was good.
I mean, that's all I was saying. I just said no one's going to jail. That's all I said. Obviously, that was ridiculously inconvenient.
What was that bag you threw under the seat, Aaron? Under driver's seat.
I didn't see anything.
Fuck, I'm sorry, bro. I should have been in the RV with you, mud. Dude, I feel like dying, bro. I feel like dying for that, bro.
You don't feel bad for Nate. You only feel bad because you got caught.
For Nate, man. What? How else would I not feel bad for him? But why are you laughing and making jokes about it?
You feel bad for you feel.
Why are you making jokks about this?
You feel bad because you don't want to get punched by Nate. That's why you feel bad.
No, man, I feel bad because I should have been in the RV, dude. You're weird for making a joke about that, bro. Come on, dude.
Nate got cavity searched.
There he ate some and threw he bag. Ask him to show you the bag from the jar.
I don't need to do anything. I'll do steak in the hotel lobby then. Whatever. I eat DiGiorno pizza and do steak.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
After I film the interaction with Nate and Aaron.
Dude, he's just gonna run to the room, bro.
I mean, if he really doesn't want to be on camera, then I'll just
don't film him right away. Please don't.
Yeah, if he doesn't.
Let's at least figure out what his mental state is. He might calm down. He might not be as mad as we think. He might just be trying to go home. Or he might break my skull.
Well, chat, if Nate doesn't want to be on camera, I'm not gonna just film him.
Guys, come on, dude. Come on.
I'm gonna, you know, I'm not gonna be an asshole to Nate if he doesn't want to be on camera.
Reaction on camera. That would make everything 1,000 times worse.
If he doesn't want to be on camera.
Hey, dude. Hey, I'm like one of your side characters. Oh, can you do something? Poking the dead rock, poking the dead horse. What's the meme? We just poking the dead thing with a stick. Do something, dude.
Now, if it was Aaron, I would film it because it would probably be his own fault. But this isn't Nate's fault, so I'm not gonna, you know, like be an asshole to Nate.
I mean, but dude, what did I really do? The Adderall was gonna still be in the car. The weed was still gonna be in the RV. Both those items were still in the RV.
It's the smell.
The principle is, right, the weed was out there on the table.
It's called probable cause.
Bro, but you gotta understand, we bought the weed legally and the weed was straight up on the table. It was just sitting there. It wasn't hidden at all. It was literally sitting right there.
What don't you understand? It's probable cause, dude.
What don't I understand? I was just right about everything. What don't you understand?
You have to have a low IQ.
Right. I have to have a low IQ to be correct about everything that's happened the last 3 hours.
In fact, I know you.
Okay,
I know you have a low IQ.
All right. Okay, I'm retarded.
It's probably like 95 or something.
Right, it's not even that. It's 69. What's that gay ass meme? 6'7".
It's all that rap music you listen to.
Only Nate a side character, like what a Paul side character.
If you didn't listen to any music, your IQ would be higher.
I don't really listen to music.
You listen to rap and stuff
here and there on stream, yeah, on stream for the audience.
So why do you make fun of me for not listening to music then?
I don't.
You say I'm weird for
doing a bunch of other things.
But you say the no music.
I mean, I think
weird.
Never listening to music at all ever is a little weird. Like never ever, yeah, that's slightly weird. But I get like not playing it all the time. That shit's annoying as fuck.
You all deserve jail.
One day we should both. Well, I've already done it, but I'll do it again. We should both take an IQ test on stream.
Wait, what'd you get?
I got 124, I think. Something like that. It was like 124, 122. Which is consistent because I've taken a few IQ tests over the years and it's always 124, 120, 122. It's always the same thing. Very consistent.
Oh shit.
I pressed this.
No. I need gas in 29 miles. I think the gas goes through. You know what? Let's just make sure we are heading towards civilization.
124 and you act retarded in public. Yeah, but the thing is, that's part of my job. I'm smarter than you think.
I feel like it's cooler to do more with, less tested IQ.
Yeah, I mean, IQ doesn't really mean much anyways. There's more to IQ than just, memorization and pattern recognition. There's, like, emotional intelligence and, like, all this other stuff.
Yeah, IQ is just how fast you process things. How much you can retain at certain speeds. I mean, no, it's a factor for sure.
Like, overall, I'm probably, like, 168. We're talking like everything,
What's the average IQ of a billionaire?
Billionaires are probably like 140 on average, at least. Like, there's no way there's a stupid billionaire. They're all geniuses.
If they made it themselves.
Yeah, I mean, if they imagine having 90 IQ and your parents leave you $1 billion, like. That shit, I mean, you're gonna just blow it anyways because you have 90 IQ. Define genius. I mean, my idea of like somebody who's smart is somebody who is self-aware and aware of their surroundings. Like if you're talking with somebody and you're super aware of how they feel and how they're thinking, I think that is the real determination of intelligence. Like book smarts and stuff, that's all just memorization. Like awareness is like a real life skill, you know? Like actual, like, in the moment improv intelligence. Being able to maneuver social situations, like in your favor and stuff.
Yeah, we're heading towards the Hamptons. Shouldn't be too bad. About 9 minutes or so.
Nine minutes?
Yeah.
Alright.
If he's stopping at the Hampton.
9 minutes to content. Content City.
Oh my god.
I'm upset, dude. It's not funny. It's not funny. Stop fucking laughing.
It's pretty funny.
It's pretty funny. But it's not funny that Nate went through that shit.
No, but it's funny that you're gonna go through the stuff with Nate.
Just side by side on the directory, looking retarded. 2 different angles of the same car. Looks so stupid. 3 hours.
I mean, it's not as dumb as when I was in Japan. Remember, there's 20 streamers, 20 different streams of like slightly different angles.
Yeah.
Good lord. You guys always find the content, so.
I mean, Paul's better at making content out of, like, I don't know, some of the things, like, I never would have thought that. Like, when that guy said, you called me a cocksucker.
You just maneuvered yourself out of the scene.
That was the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Fled the scene.
I love that, yeah.
That was the funniest, that was one of the funniest interactions I've ever heard in the stream.
I called the alien a cocksucker.
That was the clip of that was maybe the clip of the week. And then I find that clip. That was so funny.
Why did he think I called him a cocksucker?
And then I said on accident, I said, no, he called you a cocksucker. And I was like, wait, no, I meant he called him a cocksucker. You know the movie Semi-Pro? The scene at the poker table, ask the chat. The scene at the poker game when he said, no, he didn't call you a cocksucker. That's all I could think about the entire time. That was the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. That is the scene. He said, no, he didn't call you a cocksucker. He called you a jive turkey.
Anyway, you said sorry, man, and he was like, now you're calling me a sorry man?
Yeah, he said, would you call me a sorry man? I'm like, no, I said sorry man. I'm like, what? Like, why would I say you're like, what?
That's so fucking funny.
And he started making it rain for him.
It's a military thing. I mean, is it? Do they call each other sorry in the military?
I think cocksucker.
Cocksucker. They say that to each other?
At least in war movies, the airmen like to say that to each other. I mean, maybe it's just like what they call each other, but when you say it, it's like.
Penny's Diner is not open. We went there earlier. It's closed. They lie on Google.
Yeah. It says it's open. It's not.
Cuffin was just pronounced dead from tonight's incident. R.I.P. Cuffin.
Don't say that shit.
in chat for Cuffin.
Still waiting on the 4K footage meth reject. Anthony talking shit.
Oh shit. I guess he might have to get a job. I guess my comeback would be stop trying to break into people's houses, get a fucking job, you psycho weirdo. Like, how are you gonna talk shit if you can't afford a Big Mac meal? Like, you're wasting energy. Figure out your life.
Like, what? Like, what are you doing? I'm successful. You're a fucking failure weirdo. That's the difference between this. Like, what? Like, I get it, dude. You're mad. And since you want to go there, Anthony, me and Paul were talking off stream. He thinks it's weird that you sent him the same fake screenshot of your location that night. Now what, pussy? That's what it is, cuz. That's what it is. We both think you're weird, and now you know the truth. And he's not going to say a word because he thinks you're weird also. Suck my fucking dick. AC7 always wins.
Well, duh, Anthony is weird, but I don't think he was at your window.
I mean, you do. You literally said you thought it was weird that he sent you the same screenshot. See, where Anthony got caught is that he didn't know that you could code. There's a little, what's that number called, Paul?
ACQ?
Yeah, the ACQ number didn't match the one he sent me to say where he was at. That's where he fucked up. I didn't know it existed either. But yeah, Anthony, besides everyone thinking you're a rapist weirdo, congrats on being poor and useless. Figure out your shit life, retard. Here you go. What's your comeback? Good job. You got it figured out. Fucking moron. Even your own friend thinks you're guilty and weird.
I don't think he's guilty.
I mean, you thought it was weird.
I literally asked you, so you have a...
We're backstepping now.
No, I asked you for the video. You said you had a video.
Right, but
I
you
asked
said
you
you
for the
thought
video.
it was weird. Since you want to instigate that, you said you thought it was weird.
I thought the screenshot that he sent was a little strange.
So why didn't he send you his location?
Well, he did, but I just...
No, he didn't.
He sent it in like a weird way.
He didn't send you. He sent you a screenshot.
I still don't think he was at the window.
I'm telling you, I saw him there. That's all I'm
He
telling
just
you.
has anxiety. He was probably
I
having...
have anxiety too.
He was
if I got
probably
caught.
having massive anxiety.
If I would have anxiety too if I got caught red-handed a foot away from me. Fuck you talking about, weirdo. Luckily you're irrelevant.
Well,
so
you said you had the video.
Anthony,
Where's the video?
Anthony, the best part is you're a loser and you have nothing to lose. So this is the best part. You still wake up poor and no one giving a fuck about you. Your life doesn't change either way. It doesn't even matter.
Hey, Anthony, you got to go live and you got to talk shit, bro.
Yeah.
You can't let him do this to you.
I mean, I see the comments. Everyone knows he's guilty. I mean, I see the chat.
Well, they're saying show video.
Dude, we don't have the video. If you don't want to believe me, that's fine. So, if you don't believe me, I got the text. I got you lying about your location. Paul has it as well. Don't believe me, nothing changes. Literally, I wake up being successful. You wake up not being able to afford a Big Mac. So that's what I would be more focused on why you're such a loser than why you got caught trying to break into someone's house.
What happened to the video?
What do you mean?
You said you had a video.
The video, it was only pointing. It was pointing straight forward. It was pointing the other way from him. The camera was pointing inside the house, or like it was pointing like to the right. He saw it and then went around it.
So you didn't have a video.
I have my eyes, dude. If you think I'm lying, you can think it. Think I'm lying. Think that if you think that I'm making up that Anthony broke in the house, then think that. I know you're guilty. That's just it. But once again, you're a bum. You got no money. You got no future. Everyone thinks you're a fucking weirdo now, and that's good enough for me. So I'm content with that.
What if he sues you for slander?
With what? I'd have to be wrong. Like, what is he gonna sue me with? You can't afford a Big Mac.
Like pro bono?
For sure. We'll see you in court. See you there.
Anthony, if you sue him, that's a good way to get money, dude.
Hold up. You got a slam dunk case. You can show how much wages you've lost. Show them the discrepancy of negative $18 and negative $218. Everyone thinks you're a weirdo. Everyone thinks you're a weirdo. Everyone knows you're guilty, dude. That's just it. So, I mean, I got nothing else to say about that. Weirdo. Like, dude, you literally don't take your beanie off. You're just the weirdest guy ever. Like, you're just the biggest weirdo ever. There's nothing normal about you. And by the way, I got DMs from like 5 chicks saying that you were weird to them as well.
Do we need to
They always give me weird ass vibes.
Nah, we don't
those up for them.
Drive, right?
If we're driving, yeah.
Hey, let's not talk about why you had a 12-year-old in his YouTube search bar that had 300 subs.
All right, what are you talking about?
I mean, we have that on camera as well, and I tweeted it. So yeah, he was looking up a 12-year-old on YouTube.
What 12-year-old?
You'd have to see it. It's on my Twitter. You can go find it.
What is it?
He was literally had a 12-year-old that has 300 subs in one of his prior searches. Go look at it. It's literally there.
What was the video?
Go look at my Twitter. The
AQ number is air quality.
Well, then have your
Aaron
chat look
is
at it.
so
It's on my
dumb,
Twitter
he thinks
account.
the air quality number was a geographical identifier. His logic is flawed. But yay, Q LOL.
Yeah, Anthony. Shit on, dumbass.
Alright, where do you want me to park it? Just right next?
Oh yeah, there's Nate. Oh, he's rushing in. Yeah, he's rushing in.
He's fucking pissed.
He's rushing in, dude. God damn.
What do I do, bro?
Well, you can start by apologizing to him.
I know,
yeah. Oh, this will be a fun 7-hour drive back to Austin. Oh, you said he's not going to want to drive.
Probably not.
Is it open or not yet? Damn it, it's just not going to open. Thanks.
Fun stream. What do I do? He's gonna fucking freak out, bro.
Ice, it would be funny if you sponsor Anthony so he can sue Action Man. That could be a nice little return on investment.
No, that's way too expensive, and I wouldn't get in the middle of that. That'd be so fucked up of me on, to Aaron, so. Nothing. Oh, good catch. All right, well, I'm gonna go into the lobby and do steak, I suppose, since Nate is disappeared.
No, Nate does not want to be on camera. We cannot film him.
I'm going to the lobby to do steak.
Dude, what do I do?
Well, you can contemplate what you've done wrong.
Dude, what do I honestly do in this situation?
I mean, there's not much you can do except apologize.
But dude, we were still gonna go through that. I just should have been in the RV with him. It just looked like I was trying to throw him under the bus by not going in the RV.
If you want my real advice, walk up to him, take accountability, say, I shouldn't have smoked weed in the RV. I'm sorry. We
were both smoking weed in that bitch, bro. We both smoked weed in there, bro.
But whose idea was it?
Both of it's mutual, bro. We smoked weed.
Well,
like that time, I smoked the weed.
Well, then he has nothing to be upset about.
Well, he does because I just should have been.
100% Nate is ready to shit on Aaron. Aaron is just going to try to defuse the Nate bomb off stream first.
So you gonna do steak in the lobby or?
Offering steak suspense would be pretty.
I don't know what to do, bro.
I just told you what to do. If it was mutual, he has nothing to be upset about. If it's not mutual, then just take accountability.
I am sorry.
You can just take
I am sorry.
Better.
I am sorry.
Yeah, let's go.
Whoa. Wait, are we all walking in?
I'm gonna go to a table and do steak.
I was gonna eat food at the.
Can you just watch my stream, Paul? For a second.
Yeah, just here. Put it on the table with me. Oh yeah. Oh, he went to a room or something. Oh, you guys had you still have a room.
Yeah. He might have just went in there.
All right.
Oh man.
Guess I'll just.
Oh man, dude.
Oh man, wait. He's gonna punch you off camera. Come on.
Dude, he's not gonna punch me, bro.
You can't stream them fighting.
I can't. Yeah, but I can watch it with my own eyes and laugh. My face reaction. Yeah.
You just pretend.
Let me try and call him, dude, off camera.
Oh, there he is.
Wait, off camera.
Nate, what happened?
The fucking Jukai had fucking pills in the fucking car. And
okay, I know. I'm sorry.
So wait,
smelled the weed immediately.
So you're upset at him?
Yes,
not.
Yeah,
he said that I fucked you over.
No, you did because you were trying to explain why you should have gone to jail for THCA. That was retarded.
No, I said you should have gone.
I should have been in the RV.
I said he shouldn't have smoked weed in the RV.
Dude, This is how mad I am. You remember when?
I know.
Remember when Janie was laying on her back and Nick White was throat?
I know how mad you are.
No.
Okay,
Oh, that's real.
That's how mad.
That is real.
Okay, I should have been in the RV with you, bro.
No.
So mad, bro.
Oh, that was real.
What do I do?
No, I don't know, bro. That was real.
You're getting fucking called out of the hotel. He's so mad.
That was bad, dude. That was bad.
So mad, bro.
That was bad. No, there's nothing you can do. He hates you, bro. For him to say that, he fucking hates you.
Dude, he's just mad because he feels like I just tried to like send him to jail.
No,
bro.
but that was bad.
He feels like I'm trying to send him to jail. He felt like I tried to send him to jail, bro. That's how he feels. What do I?
I would just let him. I would just let him be. Maybe let him cool down or something.
So mad.
But I mean that's bad, bro.
He was so mad.
Like that. He said like.
He's pissed.
Like yeah.
Should I not even try and talk to him?
I just let him have his space. I would say. He clearly doesn't want to talk to you.
Bro. He's so mad, bro.
Yeah, I would just sit and just let him have space, and then give him like an hour or two. I don't know. Like there's not much you can say. He's not happy. He's not happy.
What do I do, man?
I did try telling you though. You didn't listen.
Dude, we're gonna get called out.
I already told her about it yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, she's fine with it.
I know he feels like I left him, bro.
I mean, you kind of did. Like, he has all the right to be upset.
No, I know. I'm not mad at what he said. I'm mad. I'm upset that this is my right hand man, dude. I don't want to see my guy, like, dude.
Oh, I need to have a room here to get the Wi-Fi. You still have a room, right?
I don't remember what the room number is. It's under Nate's name.
Well,
and I don't even have the card key to check or get in.
I'm not gonna go ask him what the room number is. Ah, God dang.
Dude, wait. There's gotta be.
Fuck. Well, I guess we could do steak in your car then.
That's fine.
We just have to not drive though.
Should I not talk? Should I talk to him right now?
I might even be able to turn on Starlink and just pull up in the overhang.
I mean, if it can reach from here, that would be.
Try it.
Yeah, we can try.
Yeah.
No, don't talk to him. He's clearly not wanting to talk to you, bro.
Little space.
You gotta give him space. You let him come to you. When he's ready, he'll come to you to talk. I mean, at this point, you know. I mean, he's so upset. He might quit.
Bro, he's not gonna quit. He's gonna calm down. He just feel like I betrayed him right now, dude.
What would you do if he quit?
Dude, he's not gonna quit.
I mean, you're right. He's got it good. You pay him well.
He's not gonna quit, but dude, that was just not good that happened.
But at a certain point, does money?
Dude, but that doesn't. Like, you're making it sound like this happens all the time.
Is money worth it?
No, dude, nothing. This doesn't normally happen, bro.
He's not.
Action Man is smoking an illegal substance in the state of Texas that's a felony. All of us waiting for the day you are addicted to Fenton, all DYI Jew.
This sucks. Alright, I'm gonna try. Dude, I think I should try and talk to him.
Yo, Paul, thanks to you and Action Man for doing this tour around Texas. So many cool little cities I didn't even know existed. Was nice little adventure.
Thank you, Danny. I appreciate it, man.
Appreciate that, though.
I don't. There's no benefit to trying to talk to him right now. I mean, you can go try if you want. I just think it's a bad idea.
Aaron, let Nate vent and hear him out. When he is finished, show him you understand. Ask how you can make things right. That is all.
I think the issue with apologizing and trying to make things right is at a certain point, your friend isn't going to trust you anymore, so he's not going to.
It's not like that.
He's not going to trust that.
Bro.
He's not going to trust that it's not going to happen again.
It's not that this normally happens.
It's going to take time.
It doesn't normally happen.
I know,
bro.
but this is a pretty bad situation where it might take time, and you have to
Hope you
show
will
with
continue
action.
on streaming after the RV tour is over.
You have to show with action that it's not going to happen again. You are action man. Show with actions, not words.
So it's right behind you. Should be connected.
Okay. Like he's going to be mad for a while. It's going to take time for him to feel better with you, in my opinion. Should have named yourself Word Man instead of Action Man, because you're all words. What's the scene, though? You want to say
what happened with
is it? Oh right, your laptop is new.
Fled the scene? Who fled what scene? What are you talking about? Hopefully I can win some money today. That'd be a nice little thing for me here. Alright. I'm gonna switch over one second. All right, well, let's try to win money, I guess. Let's do a little wanted. I felt like it was gonna hit yesterday, but it didn't, but it almost did. So let's see, maybe it was juicing up and today's the day. Why are you guys doing the fucking KICK W? What the fuck? I don't know. What? Some fucking Discord shit pop on screen or something? Yeah, I mean, if you want to talk to Nate, you should just text him. Don't do it in person. Ooh, off the rip, first spin. Fucking 3 verses. Let's get some multis, though.
No one is surprised that the RV trip is going to die with a whimper because of this dumb Jew drug addict. He does not deserve Nate or your friendship.
765.
Have a final stake battle with you in the hotel lobby and leave Nate alone for a bit.
To Austin? Oh, you're ready.
Somewhere to go?
Oh, I thought you were going to want to sleep here. Well, I just started this.
Wait, is any stuff in the hotel room? Or no?
I mean, yeah, we can go. I just started steak, but I can take the laptop into the. Oh, you already got it on. All right. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Yeah, he's ready to drive, so we can just go.
Oh, who's here?
Yeah.
He's the road?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, should we check the room really fast? I got all my stuff. Can I check really fast? I don't have a key.
So you're gonna ride in the RV or?
I'll ride in the RV so I can do steak. Yeah.
So y'all are going straight to Austin?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's go back to Houston then.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Are we driving straight through tonight to Austin? Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm just annoyed at Aaron.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that was gonna happen. It smelled like weed in there. I mean,
I'm not really worried about the weed. It's the fact that he put me in the position to drive the RV by himself after he smoked weed.
it was his idea to smoke the weed.
Yeah, and he had Adderall. And
He said it was your idea.
No, it wasn't. I didn't smoke any weed.
That's what I figured.
I didn't smoke any weed.
Well, he said.
It wasn't my
he
idea.
said it was us. It was me and Nate. Me, like.
No, I didn't smoke any weed.
Yeah. Well, I think you're doing a great job, Nick.
And I didn't even know you guys left again. I went to put the camera away and I came out and Aaron was gone with you guys.
Yeah, you should watch some clips from Discord. I think you'll be very annoyed. All right, Nick. Well, I guess. Oh my.
I'm not mad about that. I'm mad at the position you put me in. Just, you know,
No,
I would never do that to him. So
I feel that. My luggage is in your car.
Yeah, it's fine. Grab it.
Yeah. Can you just pull the car around to the RV?
Yeah.
So I can just connect to the Starlink.
Oh.
In the RV. Nah, don't worry. I'll grab the bag. Don't worry about it, bro. It's like the old days. Laptop, IRL. Yeah, I mean, that's for you and him to talk about. But you know, watch the Discord clips.
I don't even want to see him. I do have to get gas though.
That's fine.
Bitch, I'm trying to.
Well, if that's the case, I'll probably just head out.
All right, yeah. Let me grab my luggage.
Oh, right.
Can you just talk to my shooter for a second?
Yeah, sure.
While I grab the luggage.
What's up? Got it.
Thank you.
What's up, chat? How's it going? I will be heading back, and then I think Ice is heading back to Austin as well. Yeah. Hopefully, not too much trouble on the way back. But overall, other than tonight, I guess the trip was pretty smooth and fun. You know, I can't stop deep diving the Marfa museum guy. That was wild. I'm not imagining it, right? Like, he literally said his, oh hey, what's up? I'm just running his thing for just a second. He literally said when whoever from chat started spam calling him, he picked up his phone. He was just like, oh, it's just my wife. I have no idea. At the time, I didn't think it was weird, obviously. But yeah.
It was fucking depressing, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, dude. That was just so shitty. That was all shit. I didn't want any of this to happen. Like, bro, what? Fuck. Like, why would I want any of this to have had happen? Be honest, though. Why would I have wanted any of this to happen, dude? Why?
Cool. Okay.
Oh. Wait, Paul, you have an extra pair of socks?
They're all disgusting.
Mine are so gross. It's unbelievable.
All right, well.
Hey, Paul, let me scoot in here. We're just taking the same time again? Fuck.
Wait, can you just wait until I finish?
Yeah, I can wait for you.
I'm just going to do it for like 40 minutes.
Yeah, I'll wait for you to finish. I was talking to my chick.
Alrighty.
All right, bro.
It's good to see you.
All right, Nick.
Yeah,
See you soon,
I'll hit
bro.
y'all guys up when I'm in Austin. And, yep.
All right, take care, bro.
Let me know about Chile.
When do you go to Austin?
I'll just let you know. Like, I don't have specific plans, but
Dude,
I think
my
she has
feet
a
smell
thing she's
so
to be there
bad,
for.
bro.
All right, bro. Appreciate everything on this trip.
Bro, Paul, my
It's a
feet
lot of
smell
fun.
so bad.
Yeah.
Paul, my feet smell so bad.
All right, see ya.
What do I do? My feet smell terrible. I smell them. It's terrible. It's terrible.
All right, cool.
Hey, Nick.
See you soon, Nick.
What?
Nick, maybe after my steak stream, I'll just go in your car. Because your feet does smell pretty
Dude,
bad.
they're so bad.
Oh, dude.
Bro, I told dude.
Would you be offended if I went with Nick?
No, my feet smell like shit.
I can hang around 40 minutes. I gotta go gas it up anyways.
All right. Yeah, I'll just do that because it smells.
That's fine.
All
All right.
Goes. And you know what? I think you and Nate need some alone time as well.
That's not a bad idea, probably. He said he's driving it with his
Oh wait,
headphones.
Nate, are you? You're probably trying to just take off right now, right? All right, so I'll just do steak in your car then.
Oh, okay, sure.
All right. Well, I'll see you in Austin. I hope.
Why him?
Yeah, just because the feet smell.
No, it's terrible. All right, well, hell of a trip.
Oh, wait, my hands are full. Sorry.
Hell of a trip, Paul.
I hope you, Nate, can figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
But this was fun.
It was fun.
This was a good trip, man.
So like the last 3 hours, it was fun. It was fun, guys.
You did a good job.
Did I?
Yeah. You went out of your comfort zone, did stuff that you never did before, and that's good shit, bro.
I tried. I appreciate you pushing me, and I appreciate you hanging out, dude. I tried to be entertaining. I hope I did somewhat good. If not, maybe I'll be better next time. I don't know. I had a blast though, and I'll holler at you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Until next time.
So then the question is, did you want to just do it in the lobby, or do you actually want to hit the road and do it?
Well, if we hit,
there's no food on the road, which I'm okay with potentially, but
I'm afraid we'll lag if we drive and do it.
So you want to just do it in the hotel?
I'll just sit in the parking lot. Can we just sit in the parking lot in the car? Like, I don't know. Got my luggage here. Just walking around with a fucking laptop, dude. Fucking streaming. Yeah, they need some alone time anyways. Well, he said he's going to have his headphones in and not going to talk to Aaron, but I don't know.
Okay, it's a long drive.
Yeah, and honestly, the Rolls Royce is a better, more comfortable thing to sit in for 9 hours or 7 hours anyways. Say bye to Nate. Well, he had his headphones in. I already said bye to him earlier. It's fine. It's fine. I'm pretty sensitive to smell, but I mean, dude, his feet were bad. It was bad, dude.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys do it without the laundry.
And the RV is the suspension's not as good as this as well. This would be more comfortable.
I figured on that.
Yeah, the laundry thing. I typically do laundry, but if it's only like a week long, I mean, I had 4 pairs of underwear, so I mean, I'm not wearing too dirty of clothes.
Gotcha. All right, well, I'm going to smoke a cigar and maybe grab a snack.
All right, we're good now. Just had to reconnect to his Starlink. Okay. Oh, man. God, I'm so glad Nick came. Dude, if I would have had to smell his feet for 7 hours, that would have not been fun. He's going to drop me off in Austin, and then he's going to keep going to Houston. Ooh, 3 off the rip again. And these are good symbols as well. Give me a big multi. Come on, give me like a 100X or a 50X or something. These are great symbols. I mean, that's pretty good still. That's good. That should be like, what, a couple thousand? Ooh, oh, bro, I'm done. That's it. I got 10 grand. Bro, I call it a night now. Bro, first spin, 10 grand? Oh, all right. Well, about that time. No need to lose it, bro. It's the Rolls Royce. When you around money, you attract money. I think, bro. When I'm into fucking the crack RV, I fucking lose every day. In the Rolls Royce, very first spin, fucking $10,000 balance. Wow, look at that. 9,500, whatever. Oh my god. I mean, I'll do it for a little bit longer. I mean, and Eddie's gonna be like, "All right, dude, you just did steak for 3 minutes. It's not good enough." I'm be like, "Fuck." I'll do it for a little. I'm trying to make some money. I'm not going under like 8,000. I'll do the Action Man method of maintaining. I thought it would be like 2 grand, 5 grand. Take it. Imagine if I had a 50X or something. That would have been max, like a 20 grand or something. This guy's doing $2,500 hands on blackjack. 1K side bet? Like what?
Here you go.
Thank you. Go all in, yeah, okay, buddy. Why does girl look like that one guy's girlfriend who went to jail for the fucking for FTX? All right, a 10 versus a 10. Let me hit that. Play poker. I mean, I did enjoy I'll play some poker. I really enjoyed the poker yesterday. That was fun. I like poker. I mean, I don't like that people might stream snipe me, but I mean, if anybody joins the table after me, then I'll just stop playing poker. Like the moment somebody that joins that, like after I do, then I'll just go back to the not poker. I do know the rules of poker. I know how to fucking play poker, dude. I just, I just play unorthodox, okay? But I know what I'm doing. Unorthodox. I like having fun when I play poker. I don't want to fold every fucking hand. That's boring as fuck. Let me fold every hand until I get something good. Like, no, I pretty much play every hand because it's fun. Like, I'm not here to stand around and fucking be fucking, dumb shit. Like, I'm trying to have fun. And if I lose for doing that, then so be it. But then sometimes I get lucky and I get a good, lucky fucking hand with some bullshit hand. Like, shit, There's not even anybody in that room, though. I'm not trying to play no cheap poker, though. One player? Like, what? Why is there nobody on? Bro, everybody's playing 80-cent to $2 buy-ins. Like, bro, what kind of fucking... that's poor, dude. 80-cent buy-in? How poor is that? What, a big fucking pot be like $5? Like, what? Alright, I guess I won't play poker because, 80 to 200, it just has a couple of people. 200, though? That's so shit. Why don't they have, like, I don't know, like $5,000 fucking poker? Look at this. They're doing, bro, fucking $2 big blind. Like, come on, dude. Let me straddle that. All right. King 10 not suited is not horrible. All right, I'll take that. So let's see. I'm gonna make them think I have a jack. So let's do 75% of the pot. Make them think I have a jack. Okay. So they called me, so they might have a jack themselves if they called me. He probably has a jack. But, whatever. A $10 call? Yeah, whatever, dude. Fucking $10. Like, bro, you spend $10 on a $45. Oh, $20. Oh, me right. Fuck you. You a bitch. What's up? What you got? Come on, what, you gonna call me? He's all in with $20. Bro, why am I going all in with $185 and he's calling with $20 on his... Bro, that's some bullshit. This guy's a jack. Man, bro, ace 10? And a jack... Bro, man, that's some bullshit. They cut the money. Bro, I didn't lose all the money because they didn't have enough money, but they split the money and I got fucked? Okay. Sure. Whatever, dude. I'm up $5,000. I don't give a fuck. Do host call $6. Yeah, okay, dude. 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 would be a 9 or a 10 would be good. Oh wait, ace, 2. No, I don't know. I need like a 3 or something. I need a 3, 4. Okay. Gonna have to fold this. Folding a $2 hand, like what am I doing? Action Man won 9K. All right, well I won 5K. Congratulations to him. I'm glad that he won his. I'm glad he won 9K. I'm sure Nate is fuming. Imagine getting fucked over by your friend, and then you're driving for 7 hours. You're driving this friend who fucked you over now for 7 hours in the dark, and then he's in the back winning $9,000. Bro, Nate must be fuming. I mean, I'd be fuming. If I was Nate, I'd be like, bro, you drive the car. Fuck this shit. Oh, he can't. He has no license. If I wasn't a streamer, if Aaron wasn't a streamer, I would never be friends with anybody without a license. That is the most inconvenient thing ever. Like, bro, being friends with somebody without a license is like the worst thing ever. Because you can't do shit with them. Like, what are you gonna do with them? Like, if you need them to help you, like drive your car or something, they can't help. They can't do shit. All right, dude. These guys are poor. Let's go all in. God damn it. He's got a 9-4. No, I've got a 9-4. He's got a 3-5. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Run it twice. All right, fuck it. Wait, run it twice. Fuck. Whatever, dude. Oh, another 4. Oh, I got lucky. Oh, eat shit. Eat shit. Thanks for calling me, bitch. Oh, that was so lucky. I got a fucking set. 3 queen. Okay. I'll fucking limp. Limp in. That's how to do it. I mean, that was just luck. I was trying to run it twice, but I didn't click it fast enough. That was just luck. Okay, queen. Dude, I can just bully these guys. These guys are poor. Come on, D-Gen twin. You got 600. Yeah, okay. Let me get that $6. Yeah, give me that shit. Let me get that 6. I mean, I guess I could have just played it slow and maybe got like $50 from that, but these guys don't have enough. These guys have such a small balance that, I mean, bro, they're not calling for shit. They're going to fold everything. Ace 9, yeah, I'll call that. Ooh, I like that. All right, so he did a $20 pre-flop, so this motherfucker, let me check that. If this motherfucker folds, then he's stream sniping. I'm trying to bait this guy on some shit here. Did the check to try to bait him, so he thinks I don't have shit. Oh, he folded though. Okay, he might be stream sniping though, because why would you bet 20 pre-flop and then fold after calling? Like what? Dude, my hands are so good today. I'm gonna raise that. If you want to play, you better put some money in it. Imagine fucking folding. Cocaine drips have been there 3 days in a row. He's just a degen. Why are they folding, bro? Well, you can't afford to bet $12? Like, bro, you can't afford to bet $12? You've got 200 on in your thing. Well, this is a bad hand, but fuck it. I don't care. Give me a lucky flop, dude. Nope. I don't think well, we'll see. I don't think they're sniping so far. They're not playing like they're sniping, because this is a shit hand that I have. And they're not like raising crazy amounts. Oh, there's a jack. Go all in. Yep, I'll take it. Give me that $25. I'm so bad. Well, guess what? I'm winning. 7-9. Setting up a straight flush. Let's raise that. Let's get that straight flush, baby. You raising 37? Okay, I'm raise you 66, bitch. What you doing? You want to play? Let's play then. All in? Okay, this guy probably stream sniping. Bro, ain't no way this motherfucker go all in. Fuck it. $200, I'll take the chance. Let me fuck this guy, please. Yeah, give me a let's run it twice. Fuck you. Give me a I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh, hell nah. Okay, dude. Enjoy your 200, bitch. Oh, wait, alright. Wait, what? I didn't even see what I got. What did I even have? There was a pair of aces, and then there must have been, I had a pair of something else. I don't even know. I'll take it. Did I have a straight? Oh, I had a straight. Okay, I couldn't even see, because when you run it twice, it takes me a while to like calculate the cards, because there's like 8 cards on the floor instead of like 5, so, or it's 10 instead of 5, so. Alright, I had a straight. I'll take it. I hate that I didn't win, though. I want to take that motherfucker's money. If Cocaine Drip's a fucking viewer, I'm here to take his fucking money. I want to get a lucky draw, because I know his ass gonna fold every fucking thing. You know, so I want to have kind of a shit hand. He has a good hand, and then I still win with some bullshit. I want to take that dude's money. No, I don't want to change tables if they're a sniper. I want to take a sniper's fucking money. I want to take my viewers' money. That will satisfy me way more than taking a random's money. Dude, what? Call. Yeah, whatever. I have shit. $5. I don't care. Give me your money. Alright. Well, that's fucking horrible. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me just check it. I don't want to hide my hand. I want to give the viewers a chance to take my money. Because guess what? It ain't going to work. I'm still going to win. I don't need to hide my fucking hand. I mean, I need to handicap myself because, you know, I'm rich and these guys at the table are poor. So I'll take the handicap. I don't care. Oh, $2, huh? Yeah, whatever, dude. I don't have shit, but $2. Like it. Oh, I mean, I don't have anything, but he could be bluffing. I mean, okay, let me call your $6. Oh no, I lost $12. me see if the big table has any. You know what? I want to play the viewers. How about you, mother? You know what? I'm gonna sit out the next. Let me fold this shit. I'm gonna sit out the. I want to see the view. I want to go against the viewers. Come on, join my table. Oh, look at this cocksucker right here. It's this cocaine guy again. Come on, come take my money. Come take my money. But they're gonna fold every fucking thing. But come on. If you fold every hand, I'm gonna never do this again. All right. I mean, ace jack suited. I mean, yeah, I'll call that. What? Okay. Okay, that's not great. Nope, I don't have shit. Okay, we have the same hand. But I'm suited. Bet? Why would I bet when the fucking shit is, I don't have anything on the table? That guy did a $42 pre-flop. Why would I bet that? Clearly he had something good in my mind, so why would I just bet when I have nothing? It's heads up. What the fuck does that mean? What is this? Hold on, wait. Give me more time, dude. Oh, I could get a flush maybe. 7-9. All right, you know what? Let's take the chance. Give me a flush. It's probably a bad idea, but I don't care. He folded? You a bitch, dude. Come on, where the viewers at? Y'all don't want to take my money? Go to a more full table. This is the only the two big tables have no people. It's only it's just me and this guy. No, I'm folding. Fuck you, I'm folding this. 5-3, yeah, right. Whatever, I'll call it. 4, 5, 6. All right, give me a straight. Oh, $6. You have a $500 balance. You bet $6. Give me a 7. 4, 5, 6. So yeah, give me a 7. Let me bet half the pot here. Let's go. Give me a 7. Fucking bitch. All right. Well, I don't have shit. Five. What? Oh, he must have had a pair. I had 6 queen. He had 5 queen. Bro, that's gay as fuck. What? His hand was dog shit. How did he win that? Gonna try and trick this guy here. All right, let's see. Let's do, I mean, only $10 you want to play? Let's play. I mean, $20. Yeah, you better fold, bitch. Give me the fucking $10. All right, I need to, bro. I think I'm gonna have to go back to the normal casino. If no one in the chat is gonna join the game, then I mean, what? Playing against one person is fucking retarded. All right, dude. All in. Let's go. You want? Come on. What you want, baby? Oh, he's calling it. What's he got? Ace queen. Oh, I'm fucked. To run it one time. Oh, I win. I love taking viewers' money. Fuck you and your ace queen, bitch. That's what you get. I love taking my viewers' money. Get fucked, cocaine drip. Bro, give me your fucking shit. What's up, 75? You gotta fold it, bitch. Bro, you can see, imagine being able to see my cards and I still win. You a bitch. Cocaine drip. Yeah, fold it. You can see my cards, though. I'm just gonna jam you. Like, I can't bluff you, so I'm just gonna jam it. I mean, I assume he's a viewer, right? Surely he has to be a viewer. Why would he be on this table by himself? Like, all right, I'll play that. I mean, because it's suited and like, you know, and I've got a pair, a 10 pair here, so. I mean, it's not horrible, so let's do 50%. This dude folding 50% of the pot? You a bitch. Like, imagine you pull up my stream like, oh, let me see this guy if he's streaming right now. You pull up the stream, I'm in a fucking Rolls Royce in a parking lot playing poker. I would immediately leave the table. I'd be like, you know what? Maybe this guy's a pro. I don't want to mess with this guy. All right, let's go. Come on. Yeah, he already. Yeah, he saw my hand. He's like, I'm just gonna fold. Give me that 10, bitch. I mean, a suited 6 ace. All right, whatever. Not great. Betting $12. I mean, I have an ace, but that doesn't mean. I mean, I don't have shit. I mean, I could have had a better hand than him, but if he can see my cards, then and he's betting, and I don't have anything on the table. There's no point. Do you guys think he's a viewer? I mean, because if he's not, I can just try to bluff him more, but I assume he's a viewer. Alright, well, I mean, if he's not a viewer, then I'll just try to bluff more, I guess. But if he's a viewer, I'm gonna lose if I bluff. Wait, 2, 3, 4, wait. I have nothing. Let me throw poop at this guy. Throw poop at him. Okay. This guy might be a viewer. All right. I mean, I'll try to. I mean, let's assume they're not viewers, right? All right. What a lucky flop. Oh my god. A 2 pair on the flop is crazy. Alright. Yeah. I'm not gonna bet the pot because it's fucking $12. Let's do a 40. Come on, let's see. Let's see what money you guys got. You guys don't got no money. Fucking dude, they're so poor. Like, bro, why are we doing $12 pots, dude? I'm trying to I raise it to 40. Like, come on, you got $500. What are you doing? Like, you're so fucking poor, dude. Like, whatever. Raise you to 20, bitch. I'm ass? I'm winning. I'm up. How am I ass? Give me your 40. I'll risk 1,000 to get $42. Come on, viewers, join the game. Don't you guys want some free money? Wait, yeah, I'm gonna fold that. Let's see, is this person a viewer? Throw a tomato at him. Pay me back and we shove every hand. I mean, yeah, sure, I'll pay you back, bro. Just come and shove every hand. Well, at least the table's starting to fill up now. 10-3 suited, okay. I mean, I'll take it. It's not great, but it's suited at least. Maybe I'll get a flush. Okay. Alright, I mean, I'll take it. I'll bet 50%. A 7, bro? Another 7? I don't like the other 7. Because this person could have a 7 or a jack. I don't like that. I mean, yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I mean, let's just see. You gonna bet half your balance? Imagine betting 20% of your balance and then you just fold. You a bitch. Yeah, you're poor, buddy. You could have had a 10, or you could have had a jack or a fucking 7. Why would you even bet that without having any of those two things? Unless he had a 10 like me. He probably had a 10 like me. I had the 7 or the jack. So, this is not a good hand, but I'll just call it. I don't care. If these guys are stream snipers, they are ass. They are fucking terrible at poker. I thought I was bad. I've gotten better with time. I've been playing a lot of poker. Like, I've gotten better really fast. I would spend, bro, I'll spend 12 hours a day playing fake poker to fucking bots and shit on phone apps. I remember I didn't even know what a straight was. And now I'm fucking taking these noobs' money. They're playing me? Alright, well, I'm about to leave the table anyways, because I'm fucking up $500. Yeah, I'm gonna fold that. I'm out of it. Alright, well, you viewers took too long. I'm up 500, I'm out. Let me make sure I left the table, though, so I don't have it fucking auto-plays while I'm gone or something. Alright, thanks for the $500, noobs. God, I love taking money from viewers. So great. My favorite activity of all time. Seriously, I love it. Especially when I give them the advantage, like, what? You're Let's see, I'll do a couple $20 plinkos and see if I get like 20 grand real quick. Alright, not bad, not bad. Alright, we're steadily going up. We over 10 grand, so. Oh! Oh, I'll take that, okay. 10.5. I'll take it. Alright, I'll take it. 10 1K balls. Nah, I'm good on that. I'm not trying to go below 10K because bro, this is the first day on this whole RV trip that I'm making money. Like, literally. This is the first day I'm making money in this RV trip. So I'm not going below 10K. Action Man may have won 9K, but I won 500 from poker, which takes skill. That's very impressive. $10K is $1 to Nick? Yeah, well. No, 10K. I bet if I offered Nick 10K, he would take it. I mean, 10K is 10K. What are we talking about? You could be a billionaire. That's still 10K. I just got lucky bullying with a bigger stack. Yeah, that's how poker works. Come on. I mean, I got pretty... give me a 1000X, bro. It's been a while. All right, let's do a couple $100 hands or $100 plinkos and see, because we've been getting a lot of big multis here. So let's see if we get a big multi with 100. And I got baited. Yep, I got baited. I was getting a bunch of good multis with the 20s, and then I do the 100s, and I get shit fucking baited. Wait. All right, I'll take it. I'm at 8,700 balls. I just wish they had bigger poker tables, bro. 200, 500 buy-in is like, it's just not enough for me. It's just not enough. I wish they had like 2,000, like a 2,500, 5,000 table or something. Bro, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Dude, I'm not going to sleep today. This is bad. All right. I mean... You know what? I don't want to drop below 10. I might just call it. Let me do one blackjack. Hey, maybe I can get on a run here. Get to like a little bit higher. But I mean, it's just 3 o'clock in the morning, bro. Like we have to drive 7 hours, so. Horrible. All right, yeah. I'm gonna call that. Let me just quickly get back to 10K here. All right, I'm just gonna go. Actually, you know, I'll take 9,500. I know where this is going. So, all right, I'm gonna go. So, all right, I'll see you guys later. I appreciate y'all for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the trip. I think we had some good times, some good streams. So, yeah, join my Discord. I'll let you guys know what the next thing is. And now I'm gonna time to drive with Nick for fucking 7 hours, so it'll be fun. I'm gonna host Nick. So yeah. Oh, he's gonna be talking the whole time. Oh my, yeah, he's gonna be talking the whole time, isn't he? For 7 hours. Whatever. All right, I'm gonna go.